Chapter 561. You kill them. I will avenge them. After hearing Jiang Chen's name, the two disciples reacted. Jiang Chen, the wanted criminal of Jianzong. The person who once spread the secret knowledge of Wanjian Guizong. The person whom Jianzong hated the most. And the master who killed 15 Jianzong disciples. Was now standing in front of them alive. A disciple said, I will report it immediately. You should keep an eye on him first. Good. Jiang Chen said. There is no need to report it. I will just go in. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. Within 10 meters? Murderous aura condensed. The two sword sect disciples only felt the strong murderous aura. And they spurted out a mouthful of blood. Their faces turned pale. And they fell directly in front of Jiang Chen in the next second. Killing World is indeed very strong. The mind realm is about detecting the enemy's emotions. Then the Killing World is the real murderous aura. Anyone who enters Jiang Chen's Killing World within 10 meters will definitely be affected. Those with weak cultivation will die directly. This is the realm. This is the difference between the strong and the powerful. Just two disciples of the sword sect. How could they be Jiang Chen's opponents? Now, people outside the stronghold looked at Jiang Chen and were shocked. This is Daybreak City. And it is also the stronghold of Jianzong. Who has the courage to kill Jianzong's people? Is this person impatient? Who is this person? Didn't you hear their conversation just now? This person is Jiang Chen, the one who spread the martial arts skills of Wanjian Guizong. It turned out to be him. Now the sword sect is hunting down those who practice 10,000 swords and Gui sect, and has killed dozens of them. So what? Wanjian Guizong's martial arts skills haven't been spread yet. What is Jiang Chen doing here? It should be to save people. It is said that Jiang Chen is the younger brother of Jiang Long and the others. It seems that he came back from practice to take revenge. The silent deaths of two sword sect disciples instantly caused an uproar. Countless sword sect disciples came out of the inner city. 8 elders of the sword sect also came out of the inner city, and saw 2 disciples lying in a pool of blood. The 8 sword sect elders frowned. Jiang Chen looked up and said with a smile, My name is Jiang Chen. I heard that you were looking for me. So I came. Jiang Chen, you finally showed up? If you don't spread the secret knowledge of my sword sect and kill my sword sect disciples, do you think that our sword sect has no one? Huh? You're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Jiang Chen felt the true energy in their bodies. 5 6th level masters and 3 7th level masters. This is the strength of Jianzong. In the ice and snow, the 7th level free people are already very powerful. There are only some old antiques hiding in the depths and practicing hard. And they rarely show up. Jiang Chen said, Let Jiang Long and the others go. This matter has nothing to do with them. Hee. You're too late. I've already killed 4 of them. Jiang Chen's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Killed? The 8 people felt Jiang Chen's changes. And their murderous intent was overwhelming. And they formed their own world. The Killing World. This is how much murderous energy can be absorbed to condense the Killing World. The person in front of me actually did it. At this time, the expressions of the 8 people changed drastically. Jiang Chen nodded and said, Since they are dead, you sword sect should be buried with them. Jiang Chen took action without hesitation. 10,000 swords returned to the clan. Tens of thousands of 10,000 swords Guizong burst out from his body. And the sword energy was flying all over the sky. Even more mixed with murderous aura. Only sword energy was seen hovering in the air. All the sword sect disciples were shocked. Is this the return of Wanjian to the clan? Could it be that what we practice is fake? What he cultivates is true. When the 8 sword sect elders saw this scene, they were instantly frightened. So much sword energy. How can it be? Could it be that he has practiced to the extreme? Jiang Chen did not cultivate to the 9th level, but cultivated to the 3rd level, which incorporated murderous intent and the essence of the sky cutting and sword drawing technique. Although he has not yet created his own martial arts, but Wanjian Guizong's sword energy has completely changed its form. No longer a sword, but a needle. A needle like a divine sword. How did he do it? Compress the chi to such an extreme level. Damn! What does he want to do? This is the return of 10,000 swords to the sect. The sword energy is so extreme. Could it be that he has improved it? Jiang Chen, what do you want to do? An elder roared. Let you be buried with him. Whoosh! The sword energy came out from the sky, and the Jianzong disciples around him fell to the ground and died. Like dense bullets, they shot at the Jianzong disciples and passed through their chests. In an instant, 100 sword sect disciples died. The 8 sword sect elders were furious. Jiang Chen, Jianglong and the 4 of them are not dead yet. Bring them out! An elder waved his hand. And after a while, Jianglong and the 4 of them were brought out. At this time, the 4 of them were haggard and looked up at Jiang Chen's arrival. Jiang Chen, why are you here? Jianglong asked in surprise. After the 4 Jianglongs were caught, there was no hope of survival. But, now that Jiang Chen appeared in front of them, they already saw hope. Of course I'm here to save you. Just be fine. Jiang Chen looked at the 8 elders. Let them go and forget about this matter. An elder held his sword horizontally and put it on Jianglong's neck. Forget it. You passed on my sword sect's secret knowledge and killed my sword sect disciples. You want to forget it? It's not that easy. Now you can immediately abolish your own martial arts. Or I will kill them. Jiang Chen was stunned inside. Jianglong, I can't save you, but I will help you get revenge. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. Whoosh! All kinds of true energy swept across and rushed towards Wang Jian's returning disciples. Massacre. Jiang Chen launched a real massacre against Wang Jian's returning disciples. And no one could resist Jiang Chen. At this time, the 8 elders were shocked. This guy is really a ruthless person. Aren't you afraid that Jianglong and the others will die? Damn it! Stop it now! Jiang Chen, if you dare to take action again, I will kill Jianglong immediately. Jiang Chen stopped and said coldly, You go ahead and kill them. If you kill them, I will kill you to avenge them. This is fair. Elder of Jinzong? Fair? Are you crazy? An elder said coldly. You really don't care about their lives? Yes. Whoosh. With a move of Jiang Chen's finger, a sword sect disciple's head fell to the ground, giving them no chance of survival. Jiang Chen continued. You killed 4 people, and I killed all the sword sect disciples. At least hundreds of lives. Logically speaking, I still made a profit. At this time, the sword sect disciples retreated one after another, eyes filled with horror. Demon. This man is simply a devil. Scarier than the devil. For 4 people. He killed the entire sword sect disciples. How dare the 8 elders move at this time? Looking at Jiang Chen with murderous intent. He would not give them a chance to sneak attack at all. And he did not take the lives of Jianglong and the 4 of them into consideration. In his eyes, there was only killing. This guy is simply a god of murder. Jiang Chen continued. I forgot to tell you that my name in the continent of the gods is God Slaughter. And I kill everyone who stands in my way. 8 elders. You look at me and I look at you. Everyone saw despair. This person has condensed the world of killing and doesn't take anyone seriously at all. What should I do? This guy just killed more than 100 disciples. If this continues, the entire sword sect's disciples may not be enough for him to kill. The people in the condensing killing realm are all ruthless people. We cannot threaten him with the lives of Jianglong and the 4 others. Are we going to let them go like this? An elder felt unwilling. Chapter 562. Instantly kill the sword sect master. I originally thought about threatening him with hostages. But Jiang Chen didn't want to take this approach at all. He even shouted to kill him. Kill them. Just kill you to avenge them. The elder of Jinzong doubted his life. Don't you have a deep friendship? Aren't you brothers and sisters? How could he not even care about the lives of 4 people? At this time, Jiang Chen was like a god of murder. Never caring. He knew that this was the only way to save the 4 Jianglongs. Even if they couldn't be rescued, it would be good to kill everyone in the sword sect, threaten the hostages and raise their hands to surrender. Doesn't exist at all. Those who have condensed the killing world are the gods of killing and are not afraid of any threats at all. Jiang Chen didn't want to be passive. Always take the initiative. As for just restraining your hands, you must have watched too many TV series. Jiang Chen is not a just person. Jiang Chen is the god of killing. Isn't this unnecessary? Jiang Chen said. I'll give you 10 breaths. Once the 10 breaths are over, whether you let him go or not, I'm going to take action. I don't have the patience. If I let them go, can you stop? Yes. We can only negotiate terms if we let them go. If they don't let us go, just take action. The 8 people looked at each other. It was a completely wrong decision to capture Jianglong and the others. What the H.L. is this place? A continent of ice and snow. What kind of brotherhood are you talking about? What to do? What else can we do? Let him go, of course. This person has already condensed the world of killing and will not care about their life or death. If he really takes action, we will all be buried with him. Damn it. I'm not willing to give in. An elder immediately untied the rope for them. and the four of them walked towards Jiangchen. Jianlong breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you. You guys go out first. I'll be there soon. Okay. Let's wait for you outside. Jianlong and the four left the inner city. Jianyan said, he has made great progress. He is already a 6th level expert. And he has also condensed the killing world. How has he practiced in this month? Jianlong shook his head. I don't know. But he is really powerful. Even the sword sect doesn't take him seriously. Very strong, Jianhu nodded. Jianyan said, we don't need to worry about him. But we should worry about the Jianzhong disciples. I doubt that he will let the Jianzhong disciples go at all. I'm afraid. The four of them stopped. Suddenly, Jiangchen was no longer the person they knew. Inner city. Jiangchen looked at the person who threatened him just now. Jiangchen didn't know who he was. But he was dead. Jiangchen pointed his finger at him. You were threatening me just now. Come here and die. It's too much to bully someone. The elder roared angrily. The whole body aroused sword energy and rushed towards Jiangchen. Thousands of sword energy attacked Jiangchen. His realm was higher than Jiangchen's. Wanjian Guizong had even reached the 7th level. But in front of Jiangchen, he is still not qualified. It is also the skill of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. Jiangchen's sword energy is more concentrated, sharper, faster, and more numerous. Dang dang dang. The two competed with sword energy together. The other 7 people immediately gathered around and used the 10,000 swords Guizong sword chi. The remaining disciples also used 10,000 swords to return to the clan. Kill this person together. He killed our sword sect disciples. Let's kill him together. Kill! Don't miss this opportunity. Thief! You will die. The 8 sword sect elders were overjoyed and attacked Jiangchen together. He would definitely die. At this moment, Jiangchen fought against the 8 elders of the sword sect, and even the other disciples of the sword sect. Sword energy was flying all over the sky, and the entire inner city of the sword sect was enveloped by the sword energy. Outer city. Everyone looked towards the inner city. They all exclaimed, the sword energy is so strong. As expected, a big battle broke out. Jiangchen must be too strong. He fought against 8 sword sect elders by himself. And have you seen that Jiangchen's 10,000 swords Guizong is completely different? The sword energy is smaller, more substantial, and more numerous. It seems that this person has improved Wanjian Guizong's martial arts through various martial arts. I have said before that he must have done this to create his own martial arts. How can this person be so terrifying? In just 1 month, he has improved the sword energy of Wanjian Guizong. It's so terrifying for one person to resist everyone in the sword sect. What a great master! Jianlong and the others looked at the sword energy in the sky. Sure enough, a big war broke out. There are 8 elders in the sword sect, and dozens of disciples in the sword sect. One person can actually challenge them all. How did Jiangchen grow up? Inner city. The 8 elders had solemn expressions. The 8 of them working together could not resist a junior. They felt that Jiangchen's sword energy was particularly different. After their sword energy collided with Jiangchen's sword energy, most of the sword energy was lost. After 2 collisions, it was gone. Not only that, it was even more terrifying to feel that Jiangchen's sword energy was actually absorbing the energy of their sword energy. This ability was a bit like the Beiming divine art. Absorb the enemy's sword energy. Scream. A disciple's chest was penetrated by Jiangchen's sword energy. Ah! Another disciple died. As the number of disciples continued to decrease, the sword sect disciples hesitated, and 1 disciple fled instantly. Terrible. This person is already invincible. Why would there be such a powerful enemy? The escape of a Jianzhong disciple immediately caused a chain reaction. More and more Jianzhong disciples chose to flee. As for the 8 elders, they were not much better. The sword energy was swallowed up. If it weren't for the continuous flow of Jin Qi using 10,000 swords to return to the sect, they were already dead. Sudden, an elder chose to retreat without hesitation. Elder son! You? Elder son! Join the battle quickly. Otherwise the entire sword sect will die. Elder son said while running. Don't panic. I will go to Jiancheng to find the sect master to come and help. 7 people vomited blood in anger. Sword City. That's a distance of 8,000 miles. It will take at least 3 months for you to go through this. The 8 elders of the sword sect were no match, let alone the 7 elders of the sword sect. At this moment, Jiangchen crushed the 7 of them and swept away with his sword energy. The sword energy of the elders of the sword sect was instantly broken. Kill 7 people. Elder Sun looked back and was frightened. Escape. This person is too strong to handle. How could Jiangchen give him a chance? Lingbo took a slight step and appeared in front of the elder of the sword sect in an instant, killing him instantly with one sword. The remaining disciples of the sword sect were trembling with fear. Turn around and run away. Jiangchen looked at the escaping Jianzong disciples and did not pursue them. Instead, he left the inner city and walked outside. The free men looked at Jiangchen one after another, their eyes full of fear. With one person's strength, he picked out the entire stronghold and killed all 8 elders of the sword sect. It was too strong. Jiang Long exclaimed. Jiangchen, you killed all the elders of the sword sect? Just kill 8 elders and leave the remaining sword sect disciples. Several people were stunned. Is it so scary? Chapter 563, 7 kills by Baiyun disciples. Jiang Long took a deep breath. What are your plans next? Continue to improve your level. Don't worry. From now on, people from the sword sect will not dare to trouble you anymore. If they do, I will go directly to Sword City and kill their sect leader. Kill the sect leader? Destroy the entire sword sect? Are you afraid that you are possessed by a demon? The 4 of them looked at each other. Is this Jiangchen? He was promoted to the 6th level in 1 month. How did he achieve such a terrifying strength? Jiangchen ate a month's worth of food and increased his strength 100 times, which is equivalent to 300 months for others. It is equivalent to 25 years of hard training for others. Jiang Hu said, Jianzong is very strong. Be careful. Jiangchen smiled. Now he has been promoted to the 6th level. Although he has changed the Wanjian Gui sect, he still has not created his own martial arts. And Jiangchen became even crazier next. I have the secret of Holy Spirit sword technique. If anyone wants to practice it, you can exchange it with me. The 4 of them were stunned. What? Holy Spirit sword technique? That is Tai Hui's unique skill. Only disciples of Tai Hui can practice it. It is one of the top martial arts in Tai Hui. Just like the sword sect's 10,000 swords returning to the sect. It is said that there are only 23 moves of the Holy Spirit sword technique in total. But each move is shocking and makes ghosts and gods cry. Once you understand them all, it is comparable to the return of 10,000 swords. Jiangchen's words were like a shocking bomb, exploding around him. What? Holy Spirit sword technique? The swordsmanship of the Holy Spirit is comparable to that of Wanjian Guizong, or even better than Wanjian Guizong. He just offended Jianzong, and now he wants to offend the Tai people? What exactly does he want to do? Does he want to collect martial arts from all over the world? Create his own martial arts? It's so courageous. Even Tai doesn't take it seriously. Baiyun didn't dare to do this back then. It is said that when the sword god Baiyun entered Tai Hui, he wanted to acquire the holy swordsmanship. He fought with Taishang elder of Taiyui for 3 days and 3 nights. But he never succeeded in obtaining the holy swordsmanship. It can't be fake. It must be true. You can tell whether it is the Holy Spirit sword skill at a glance. What should I do? Do you want to exchange it? He is collecting martial arts and creating his own martial arts. Jiang Long and the others looked at Jiangchen. He was stunned and didn't speak for a long time. Finally Jiang Long said, Jiangchen, what do you want to do? The Holy Spirit sword technique is Tai's unique skill. If you do this, wouldn't you offend Tai? You just offended Jianzong. And now you have offended Tai Hui. That Tai Hui is stronger than Jianzong. Jiangchen smiled and said, Why are the free men so weak and far inferior to the brave men of the gods' continent? It's because the free men fight on their own. If you want the free men to rise, you must establish your own martial arts essence. So I am going to collect martial arts from all over the world so that everyone can learn it. Wanjian Guizong, Holy Spirit sword technique, and other unique skills of various sects will be collected and disseminated. Let everyone be able to practice. The 4 of them were stunned when they heard Jiangchen's words. Make learning accessible to everyone. This is crazy. You are preparing to change the entire free world. Every profession in the continent of the gods has the same skills. There is no sectarian opinion. If a free man wants to be comparable to the continent of the gods, he must abandon secular traditions. Let everyone practice martial arts. Jiangchen even thought about teaching Baiyun's heaven-destroying sword drawing technique. Baiyun became the free sword god, but only accepted 8 disciples. I don't know if Baiyun has thought about this matter, but Jiangchen wanted to do this. Becoming an alliance, everyone can practice advanced martial arts. Jiang Yin frowned. If you do this, all the sects will unite against you. What will you do then? If you want change, start with the sect. I will kill anyone who blocks me. Not even Bai Yun. The four of them were speechless. How dare you say that? Bai Yun is the sword god, and the strongest person among the free men. Are you crazy? You are not even afraid of Bai Yun. If Bai Yun knew about it, even 10 of your heads would not be enough. Bang, bang, bang. There was a round of applause. A man in black walked up from a short distance away, clapping his hands and applauding as he walked, saying, "You sound very arrogant. Even Bai Yun doesn't care." Jiang Chen turned to look at him, and felt the true energy in his body. This energy is like a sword. Yes. This is the essence of the sword-cutting technique. This person should be Bai Yun's disciple. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Are you a Bai Yun disciple? How do you know?" "I see it. Sure enough. My name is Qisha. Rank 7th. Your technique of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords has a shadow of the technique of slashing the sky and drawing the sword." When Jiang Chen used 10,000 swords to return to his clan, Qisha was hiding around, watching Jiang Chen take action to kill the elder of the sword sect. My heart was full of doubts. He should be related to his master. Jiang Chen nodded. "Yes. Are you the master's new disciple?" "No. He didn't accept me as his disciple," Qisha said. "I am very interested in what you mentioned just now, and I am also willing to use my new insights to exchange the Holy Spirit sword technique with you, and at the same time exchange for the return of 10,000 swords to the sect." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Then wouldn't I suffer a loss? You are not at a disadvantage. This is my understanding. And you just gave me 2 sword skills." "Ha. That's right. I agree to the exchange." After the two entered the restaurant, each exchanged their thoughts. Qisha said, "I see that you are condensing murderous aura and have understood the killing world. But when I saw you fighting just now, for a moment, it was the killing world that dominated your consciousness. Not you." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "You can see all this. You and I are the same person. We are also people who condensed the killing world and created our own domain." Jiang Chen was curious. "Why can't I feel the murderous aura in your body? Have you ever heard of the yin and yang? Does it matter? Killing to stop killing is not the highest state. When you condense the killing world, your heart is full of murderous intent. You want to kill everyone who is not good for you. This is not the highest state of the killing world. Then what is the highest state? This involves yin and yang. Of course it is just a theory. You can listen to it or not. You say." Jiang Chen naturally knows what yin and yang are. Everlasting. Where there is yin there must be yang. One yin and one yang are called the Tao. The killing world is like yin. The highest state of the killing world is to turn into yang. What is yang? What is the opposite of the killing world? It is redemption. Jiang Chen? Redemption? Aren't you a martial arts practitioner? Why are you showing off your knowledge? Qisha continued. "I was just like you back then. Anyone who was unfavorable to me was killed. Anyone who couldn't stand it was killed. And anyone who was unhappy was killed. My name is 7 Kills. And I even have the idea of killing the master to prove the truth through killing." Jiang Chen? Brother, this idea is very dangerous. You even killed your own master. Etc. Just now. Chapter 564. The Way to Redemption. Just now. Jiang Chen made such nonsense, saying that I will kill anyone who blocks me. Not even Bai Yun. If Bai Yun stops me, I will kill him. Isn't this the same as 7 kills? What if someone else stops him? For example, Angelina, Daphne. To kill or not to kill? What the hell? Qisha looked at Jiang Chen in deep thought and said, "It seems that you have understood that killing is not the best way to prove the Tao, but the way of yin and yang. To understand yin and yang, to understand salvation, and to completely transform murderous intent into salvation way. This is the highest realm. Once you understand this relationship, your realm will be further improved. It's not true energy, but your own perception of the world." Jiang Chen looked at Qisha with a calm expression. "Why tell me?" Qisha said. "I am redeeming you. So the second half of my life is the path to redemption. And there must be a close relationship between you and the master. Otherwise, he would not teach you the art of slaying the sky and drawing the sword. The master only has 8 apprentices, but the master's vision of people is still very accurate. Everyone follows the master's example. If they want to surpass the master, they must follow their own path. Everyone has his own path. This is what the master often tells us. And I am also walking my own path. the eldest brother, the second brother, and the third brother, they are all passing on the master swordsmanship. It's a pity that just understanding the way of the sword cannot understand the law of the sword. I'm different. Although I inherited the essence of the sword-slaying technique, I have my own way. Just like you. You collect martial arts from all over the world and understand your own way. But I'm afraid that before you realize it, you will kill everyone around you. I am the same person as you. We entered the Tao by killing. If we want to fully understand it, we must understand the way of salvation. Jiangchen nodded. I understand. I have benefited a lot from hearing your words. Qisha smiled and said, actually, you can understand it yourself. I just let you know in advance, so that you can avoid some detours. Then how can we understand the way to salvation? Qisha said, when you meet the person you want to kill, just let him go. This is the way to salvation. This can slowly change your state of mind. What the hell? Let it go. Who wants to kill me, and why the hell should I let him go? I am so sick. Do you want to become a virgin? Jiangchen disagreed and responded. The way to redemption is not to let go, but to redeem. Killing is also redemption. If one day you meet a heinous criminal, will you kill him or not? Natural will not kill. Jiangchen responded decisively. No. Kill. If you don't kill him, you will kill more people in the future, and more people will die at his hands. So killing him is also the way to salvation. 7 kills? Murder or redemption? Why does it sound so awkward? But it seemed to make sense. Qisha fell into deep thought. Jiangchen smiled and said, whether it is the way of killing or the way of redemption, they all exist in nature. If you have the intention to kill, you will kill. If you have the intention of redemption, you will be redeemed. Everything follows nature. Qisha looked shocked. I came here to wake you up, but I didn't expect you to come over and wake me up. Jiangchen continued. The river flows with the current, but you want the river to flow in the opposite direction. Isn't it putting the cart before the horse? Just like the scene just now. The elder Jianzong wanted to kill me, but I let him go. This is not a way of redemption, but stupidity. Killing him is also redemption. Although he is not bad in nature, he wants to kill me. This is bad. It is not others who are saved, but oneself. One day in the future, when he grows up, he will want to kill me. The so-called way of my life is to kill to stop killing and to redeem myself. Qisha opened his eyes wide. What a fallacy. Just say you want to kill someone. Is there any difference between redeeming yourself and redeeming others? There seems to be no difference. When Jiangchen finished speaking, his mind was released, as if he had entered another realm, where he could control his murderous aura as he wished and was no longer affected by the murderous aura. This is enlightenment, a mysterious state. At this moment, Jiangchen had an epiphany, and at this moment, there is an extra kind of power in Jiangchen's body. The power of law. Destroy. Law of destruction. The law of destruction that was once deprived by the continent of gods once again appeared in Jiangchen's body. That trace of power allowed Jiangchen's realm to be sublimated once again. The power of destruction once again takes control. Qisha sighed. I originally wanted to wake you up, but I didn't expect you to wake me up. I have learned a lesson. That's not the case. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have realized the way to salvation. We have confirmed each other. Just like you said, everyone has his own way. Everyone has his own way. Your way is not suitable for me, and my principles are not suitable for you. Qisha nodded. Indeed. But Qisha understood at this moment that it was not others who were redeemed, but himself. If you can't redeem yourself, how can you redeem others? I have one more understanding of the realm. Qisha left, looking for his own way. And in the restaurant, many free people came to redeem the Holy Spirit sword technique. Jiangchen would not refuse anyone who came, no matter who it was, as long as he showed his martial arts experience. Jiangchen exchanged it directly. Within an hour, hundreds of people came to redeem the Holy Spirit sword technique. Tai City. Meeting room. Snapped. The elder became so angry that he said, Damn Jiangchen. He actually spread our Taiyui's Holy Spirit sword technique to the public. He is looking for death. It's strange. How did he obtain the Holy Spirit sword technique? Could it be that it was spread by his disciples? It should have been passed on to him by Pan Tianli. Pan Tianli has disappeared since he chased Jiangchen. Now that Jiangchen has reappeared, it means that Jiangchen got the Holy Spirit sword technique from Pan Tianli. Pan Tianli, this idiot, clearly knows who Jiangchen is. Yet he actually spreads the Holy Spirit sword technique. Now is not the time to discuss this. But how to eliminate the thief Jiangchen? I heard that this man single-handedly challenged the sword sect stronghold of Daybreak City and killed 8 elders of the sword sect. Countless sword sect disciples also died at his hands. Everyone was silent. The elders of the sword sect are all 6th level and 7th level masters, with the 8 of them joining forces. None of them is Jiang Chen's opponent. How terrible is this person? Although Tai Hui is very strong, he may not be Jiang Chen's opponent once they actually compete. Everyone was also surprised. Why is this person so strong? An elder stood up. Jiang Chen? This man should be the god of swordsmen in the continent of gods? The others looked at the elder. What's the meaning? Have you forgotten that there once appeared a swordsman in the upper realm? In the continent of the gods? We all know that swordsman is a profession derived from the martial arts of free men. This man is also called Jiang Chen. He is very powerful, and is a brave man from the continent of the gods. I heard that this man has been deprived of his swordsman status. From this, it seems that this man is a swordsman from the continent of the gods. Chapter 565. A little enlightenment. The elders of Tai Association were all shocked. Jiang Chen, the swordsman of the gods continent? Free Jiang Chen? Isn't this the same person? They all know that there is a swordsman in the gods continent named Jiang Chen. This man is not only proficient in various skills, but also surpasses martial arts. Now it seems that this person must have betrayed the world of free people. This is the man. It must be him. It turned out to be him. But how did he understand the martial arts of the freemen? Don't forget Bai Yun. Bai Yun was once a swordsman, and he had a disciple named Ba Jie, who was also a traitor to the continent of gods and a swordsman. Damn it. Why is it Bai Yun again? What on earth does this guy want to do? It doesn't work anymore. Immediately leak Jiang Chen's identity information. Make him a public enemy of the freemen. And let the entire Freeman Alliance hunt him down. Well, he's a traitor. And he's a traitor to the free. That's it. People in Taiyue clamored, letting everyone in the ice and snow know Jiang Chen's identity. He was a swordsman from the continent of the gods, and an undercover agent lurking next to the free people. Sword City is the strongest place of sword sect in the ice and snow continent. Jiang Chen singled out the sword sect stronghold. And the sword sect leader, Mo Xiangbei, became angry. Who dares to pick a sword sect stronghold in the world of ice and snow? This was a battle launched against Jin Zong. Mo Xiangbei said angrily, Elders, come with me to Amber City and kill Jiang Chen. This man must die. Mo Xiangbei led everyone to Amber City. At the same time, Jiang Chen's identity was exposed. The entire continent of ice and snow, whether it is a small town or a big city, everyone knows that Jiang Chen was once a swordsman in the continent of gods. What? Jiang Chen is a swordsman from the gods continent? It can't be true. I once heard that there is a swordsman in the continent of all living beings, also named Jiang Chen. And even in our world of free people. It's him. It's definitely him. Not only is he a swordsman from the continent of the gods, but he is also preparing to subvert our alliance of freemen. This person has ulterior motives. This is news from Taiyue. We all know that Jiang Chen spread Taiyue's stunts. They have hatred. This news must be false. I think this news is true. I once saw him in the small world. It's him. It's unmistakable. He once used the pseudonym Dongfang Bubi. Amber City. Now Jiang Chen is in the restaurant, welcoming free men one by one to exchange for the Holy Spirit sword skill. One of the free men asked, Jiang Chen, are you a swordsman from the continent of gods? Jiang Chen raised his head and looked into everyone's eyes. He smiled and said, Yes, I was once a swordsman, but now I am a free man. Jiang Chen admitted it directly. There was an uproar at the scene. Really a swordsman? This? How did you learn our martial arts? It was Senior Baiyun who made me a free person. Do you know Baiyun? Everyone in the Freeland knows about the sword god Baiyun. That is the strongest person in the free continent. An existence comparable to a god. Jiang Chen said, I can do what Baiyun can't do. I will do what Baiyun dare not do. One day in the future, I will seek out Senior Baiyun, ask for his permission, and teach him his heaven-destroying sword drawing technique. Maybe one day in the future, you can also learn such martial arts. Jiang Chen just finished speaking. The crowd immediately exploded. Is Baiyun's special skill the sky cutting and sword drawing technique? Oh my gosh! It would be great if I could learn Senior Baiyun's special skills. Following Senior Baiyun. That is my dream. Jiangchen. You can't lie to us. Jiangchen smiled and said, What did I lie to you about? Why did I spread the 10,000 sword sect and the Holy Spirit sword technique? That is to let free people grow up. Why can I learn Wanjin Guizong only if I'm a member of the sword sect? Why can only disciples of Taiyue learn the Holy Spirit sword technique? Is this fair to you? In the future, I will collect martial arts from all over the world, integrate all martial arts into a book, and spread this book so that all free people can practice martial arts from all over the world. Whether you want to learn the 10,000 swords returning sect, the Holy Spirit sword technique, or the sword god Baiyun's unique skill of slashing the sky and drawing the sword, you can do it. My purpose is not just to let you learn these, but to let you understand the sword techniques, palm techniques, knife techniques, and stick techniques, to understand the great road and be able to find your own invincible path. Baiyun once said that everyone has his or her own path. It depends on whether you can successfully comprehend it. I'll give you a chance. And I'll give all living beings a chance. A chance to kill a god. After Jiangchen finished speaking, he felt completely refreshed. It's like I'm detached at the moment. Jiangchen practices murderous aura and condenses the world of killing. This is his own way. And spreading all martial arts skills and giving everyone a chance is his way to salvation. At this time, Jiangchen already understood which path he was going to take. Now the free heard these words. They were all shocked. Integrate all martial arts into one book so that free people all over the world can choose to learn? This is unbelievable. There are levels between martial arts and martial arts. And powerful martial arts will naturally grow faster. One of them asked. Those peerless martial arts are in the hands of the sect. Do you have to be their enemy? Yes. They have no choice. Jiangchen stood up and said, Okay, that's it for today. You will see in the future that I will write a book and write down all the martial arts. You can choose to buy books and learn by yourself. And I will embark on the road of collecting martial arts. Jiangchen walked out of the restaurant at this moment. It is no longer about making oneself stronger, but about making the entire free people stronger. One day in the future, when the free people truly rise, they will be comparable to the continent of the gods. Jiangchen's first goal. Qianrenhui, Santo Town. Jiangchen stood in the air and looked at the people in Santo Town. Everyone in Santo Town looked up at the figure in the sky. It was a man rising into the sky. Skin like gelatin, sharp eyebrows and starry eyes, handsome face like a crown. His eyes are deep and lively, and he has sharp edges and corners. Deep black eyes. Who is that person? That's Jiangchen. Who once stayed here? Jiangchen? What is he doing back here? Who knows? It's not like you're looking for trouble from the Qianrenhui. Probably not. Don't forget that Qiren Club is one of the 5 major alliances. Who dares to cause trouble for him? At this time, 3 figures flew up. Li Xiaolu looked at the man in front of her with complicated eyes. Once upon a time, he had saved her. At this time, he had already reached the 6th level. Shui Mei frowned. Jiangchen? Well, you know me? Your name has resounded throughout the entire continent of ice and snow. I think everyone knows you. What do you mean by flying here? We, Qianren Guild, don't seem to have sinned against you. Shui Mei asked. Shui Mei is the elder of the Qianren Society and Li Xiaolu's master. Chapter 566. Successfully replacing flowers and trees. Jiangchen smiled and said, I heard that your Qianrenhui's martial arts skills are very good at grafting others on others. I need to graft on others' martial arts skills. The expressions of the 3 elders changed drastically. What? Adapting martial arts skills from others? Don't you know that grafting flowers and grafting trees on others is Qianrenhui's secret skill? What do you want to do? A blatant robbery. Shui Mei shook her head. Impossible. This is an undisclosed secret of our Qianren Society. I won't give it to you. You can never get the secret book. I can use Holy Spirit Sword Technique and 10,000 Swords Guizong to trade with you. Holy Spirit Sword Technique and 10,000 Swords Guizong are both no weaker than your imitation. I know. But let me tell you, this is impossible. Bitch thief. You can't even imagine the secret technique of transplanting flowers and trees. You'd better give up on this idea. Jiangchen sighed. Why bother? Shui Mei said. Let me ask you. You have obtained the secret technique of returning to the sect of 10,000 swords. And you have also obtained the secret technique of the Holy Spirit Sword Technique. Do you still want to be greedy? Don't you know that the more you practice secret arts, the more chaotic the true energy in your body becomes. Once you practice more than 3 kinds of qi, you will definitely explode and die. Jiangchen nodded. Of course I know. I just studied martial arts. I want to have my own way. Just like Bai Yun. And I plan to collect martial arts from all over the world and write it into a book for all free people to learn. This sentence is even more outrageous. Just think about it and forget it. But what the hell are you doing for others to practice? If you do this, you will definitely offend other sects and people from other conferences. Everyone in the 5 major alliances has been offended by you. The people below heard this. They were all shocked. Collect martial arts from all over the world and write it into a book. Let everyone learn it. Is this person crazy? I think what he said is true. Don't forget, he exchanged the secrets of Jianzong and Taiyui. And they are all real skills. Is this person so big-hearted? He actually lets everyone practice. It's such a whim. The sect will not agree to it. And neither will the 5 major alliances. You are wrong. We agree. If what he says is true, we agree to do it. Why can they learn advanced martial arts skills? Can't we? Xue Mei frowned. What if I don't agree? Then I have no choice but to kill everyone. If I kill everyone in the Qianren society, there will always be someone who will contribute a method of practicing martial arts. Jiangchen held the hilt of the sword in his hand and slowly drew the sword, his body filled with murderous aura. Everyone knows that Jiangchen is serious. Xue Mei and the others drew their swords. The disciples of Qian Renhui drew their swords out of their scabbards at the same time and pointed their swords at Jiangchen. The battle was about to break out. Li Xiulu shouted, Jiangchen, we are friends. Why do you do this? For the sake of your friends, let my master go. Let Qian Renhui go. Jiangchen glanced at him and said, This is my goal. Since you are my friend, you should persuade your master to hand over his martial arts skills instead of letting Qian Renhui be destroyed. Humph. Jiangchen, do you dare? An elder roared. Jiangchen glanced at it and casually struck out with his sword. The art of cutting the sky and drawing the sword. Stab. In an instant, an elder of the Qianren guild was killed with one sword. Heads fell to the ground. Jiangchen took action without mercy. They won't be given any chance at all. The other 2 elders were completely shocked. Instant kill. Killing a 7th level elder instantly with one sword. Is this person so terrifying? Jiangchen said. I don't have the patience. Either surrender your martial arts skills or die. There are only 2 options. Xue Mei felt Jiangchen's powerful murderous intent. Looking back at the hundreds of Qian Renhui disciples, I knew Jiangchen was serious. He took out a piece of paper from his chest and said coldly, This is for you. But Qianren will not let you go. After our sect leader finds out, he will definitely come down to the lower realms to cause trouble for you. That won't bother you. Jiangchen turned around and left, continuing to look for the next target. Loyalty Society. I heard that a figure appeared in the ice and snow, named Jiangchen, who is collecting martial arts from all over the world. This matter has long been spread throughout the ice and snow continent. This person even threatened to make a book and put all the martial arts collected in it. I don't know if it is true or false. It must be true. He has already taken away the 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Holy Spirit swordsmanship. And changing flowers and trees. After taking them away, this person disappeared. Do you think he will come to our Zhongyi Association? Our Zhongyi Association also has several peerless martial arts. Does he dare? Don't forget. Our vice president is Yi Jian, a disciple of the sword god Bai Yun. If he comes, Yi Jian will definitely cause trouble for him. That's true. But from what this person said, it seems that he will teach Bai Yun all his special skills. This news must be false. He is not Bai Yun's disciple. How can he kill the sky and draw a sword? In fact, this is also good for other free people. The disciples of the Loyalty Association fell silent. Yes, joining the Loyalty Society does not mean that you can learn advanced martial arts. Only by showing enough loyalty can you be qualified. The 5 major alliances and other sects are very strong. Jiangchen would definitely not be allowed to do this. Whether it is Jianzong, Taiyui, Qian Renhui, Songyi Hui, Piamiaoui, all have profound martial arts to attract free people to join. Once word spreads, who will join the alliance? It must be practiced in private. In this way, more masters will emerge throughout the world of ice and snow. All advanced martial arts are out of the ordinary. In the attic at this time, Jiangchen looked at the martial arts books around him and smiled. I didn't expect that Zhongyi would have so many martial arts books. It seems that I have to copy them all. Jiang Chen casually flipped through a book. Journal. Looking at the above narrative. 2188. This is the year of the Big Bang. The sun explodes, and the entire blue star falls into darkness. The entire world has no light. Fortunately, the blue star has entered the quantum age and can build a bunker project underground. In these 10 days, more than 5 billion people died. In 2190, in search of a new place, scientists launched the Watering Earth project to move the Earth to the Trisolaran star 4 light-years away. In 2220, 100 years have passed, and the Watering Earth is being implemented. 2820, 600 years later, human beings have entered the stage of immortality, and the population is still booming. Human beings have become immortal. In order to limit unlimited growth, the sterilization plan was implemented. In 2920, the sterilization program appeared, and anti-Legion humans appeared in bunkers everywhere, trying to stop the Alliance. In 2930, 10 years later, the negotiations broke down and the Civil War broke out. In the year 3000, the battle ended with a powerful explosion. We were involved in another universe. This universe is so strange. The human body has undergone strange changes and can control the elements. After investigation, it was discovered that this is a high-latitude world with a gate of time and space around it. Through the gate of time and space, one can travel to another world. In the end, God descends on the entire blue star. All high-tech weapons have no effect in front of God. God destroyed the entire blue star. And I followed the 8th Legion to escape from Blue Star. Chapter 567, Loyalty Society Copying Martial Arts. There is no doubt about the power of God. The entire Blue Star was destroyed. Technology ceased to exist. And we entered another era. After 100 years of development. When we return again, the entire Blue Star has changed. And they have joined an organization called the Alliance of Gods. The Alliance of Gods is very powerful. We have also begun our own rise. We call them free men. Jiang Chen looked at the diary. Blue star? Earth? The sun explodes? Did he travel to the future? What the HL? Jiang Chen continued to read. Some people realized the power, created new exercises, and had a dispute over the name. Is now the time to argue? In the end, I decided to create a name based on martial arts in the novel. This is so ridiculous. The god of curses is here. His power is completely beyond our imagination. We are cursed. And the word slave appears on our foreheads. This is a curse placed on us by the gods. We try to study this curse and break it. But there is no way. This curse goes deep into the depths of our souls. The only way to get rid of the curse is to practice. After years of exploration, if you want to be completely comparable to the gods, only by integrating the mark of the true God can the free man awaken and start a new path of practice. Jiang Chen looked at the next page. Gone? Could it be that he is dead? Why didn't the god of curses take action? Ants? Are they worth God's action? Not worth it. Jiang Chen finally understood the above information. It was roughly as he guessed. Blue Star had traveled to an unknown universe. And this universe was a high-latitude space. The Alliance of Gods has arrived, opening a new chapter. Humans join the continent of gods and awaken their profession. Some humans have escaped from the world and become free people. The entire high-latitude universe can be practiced. Under the research and development of humans, martial arts have been created. Isn't the mark of the true God a profession? Why are there still free people? Could it be the mark of the true God? Jiang Chen thought thoughtfully. The mark of God is the power of law. So what is the mark of true God? It should be an existence stronger than the power of law. A lord is a god who has understood the mark of the true God. Never mind. Let's look at the martial arts. Jiang Chen casually opened a martial arts book and broke the sky with one sword. A very interesting martial arts book. Jiang Chen looked at the thoughts above. This sword breaking through the sky is very similar to the sky-breaking sword drawing technique. Baiyun should have sought improvements in the martial arts of breaking the sky with a sword, thus creating the sky-breaking sword drawing technique. Jiang Chen continued to copy new martial arts skills. Liu, the best way to learn swordsmanship is to break the sky with one sword. This skill has 9 levels in total. When you practice it to the 9th level, it is the same as Baiyun's sky-cutting sword skill. Sword god Baiyun is looking for a breakthrough. Liu understands. Go ahead. If I remember correctly, it's in the 3rd shelf. In the 3rd box. After you've memorized it, Put it back. Remember not to pass it on to others. Liu, please remember. Ta 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 ta. Liu went up to the attic and saw a young man watching martial arts. He cupped his fists and said, "Senior brother." Jiangchen smiled and continued to watch martial arts. Liu complained in his heart, "Who is this senior brother? Why is it so strange?" Liu continued to walk to the third shelf, opened the box, and looked at the secret technique of breaking the sky with a sword. He was extremely happy and started reading immediately. The sword breaking technique can be compared to Baiyun's sword breaking technique. The difference is 1,000 miles. The collection of books here is so rich. It must have been collected by Baiyun, who was once a member of the Loyalty Society. 2 hours later, Liu left the attic. "Elder, who is that senior brother above? I have seen his martial arts skills for a long time." At this time, the elder guarding the attic was confused. "Senior brother? There is no one else here except you." The elder stood up immediately. "You said there is someone up there? There is a senior brother." "Impossible. You were the only one who went up there that day. No one has ever been there before. Who's that up there?" Without saying a word, the elder picked up his sword and went up to the attic. Sure enough, I saw Jiangchen copying martial arts skills. This person was Elder Zhang, who was guarding the attic. He asked at this time, "Which disciple are you from? Tell me your name." "I am a disciple of Bai Piao Hall." "Bai Piao Tang? When did the Loyalty Association have a white vote hall?" "White ticket." "When?" Elder Zhang unsheathed his sword and asked sternly, "You are not a disciple of the Loyalty Society at all. Who are you?" "I told you not." "Bai Piao Tang." "Humph. There is no Bai Piao Tang in the Loyalty Club. I think you won't shed tears until you see the coffin. And you want to steal the secrets of my Loyalty Club's martial arts." Elder Zhang launched the attack without saying a word. At this time, Jiangchen Lingbo took a slight step and pointed his finger. Touched Elder Zhang's chest. The art of acupuncture. How could he? Jiangchen looked at his fingers. "The acupuncture technique is indeed wonderful. It seals the 8 extraordinary meridians, making people unable to move." Jiangchen continued to read. "I am friends with Yijian, the vice president of your Loyalty Association. I will give him a face and will not kill anyone in the Loyalty Association. So you can rest peacefully and leave after I have copied the martial arts." At this time, Elder Zhang finally knew who the person in front of him was. Jiangchen. Jiangchen was notorious in the ice and snow continent. Jiangchen was feared by all the sects. Jiangchen continued to copy. 5 hours later, a disciple. "Elder Zhang, I have brought you food." Elder. It should be in the attic. Go up and have a look." Ta 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 ta. The 2 disciples looked at Elder Zhang standing there motionless. "Elder, I have brought you food." Elder Zhang. "What's wrong?" "Elder, are you okay?" The 2 disciples stepped forward and saw Elder Zhang standing there with a sword in his hand, unable to move. Their faces were filled with doubts. Elder Zhang was very angry. "Idiot. I was tapped on an acupuncture point, and I didn't call anyone." At this time, the 2 disciples also discovered something strange. "Hurry downstairs." Less than 3 minutes. Ta 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 ta. A large number of elders came up with their swords. Seeing Elder Zhang's appearance, they immediately used the method of removing acupuncture points. "What's going on? It doesn't work. What kind of acupuncture technique is this? It's so strange. Let me try. It still doesn't work. In this way, let's circulate the qi together to break open Elder Zhang's acupuncture points." Good. 7 or 8 elders worked together to finally break through the acupuncture point. "Elder Zhang, who do you mean?" Elder Zhang breathed a long sigh of relief. Jiangchen. Why did he tap your acupuncture points?" "Damn Jiangchen. He copied all the martial arts skills." Everyone was shocked. "What? Copy all the martial arts skills?" "Elder Zhang, are you not your opponent?" Elder Zhang shook his head. "This man is extremely fast. He tapped my acupuncture point in a moment. I have no power to fight back. Damn it. This person is so bold that he dares to copy the martial arts of our Loyalty Society. This man once said that he would collect martial arts from all over the world and write it into a book for free people to learn from. This person is really arrogant. Does he want to change the entire free structure?" Chapter 568. 6 Meridians Divine Sword. Went to the Loyalty Association. Jiangchen went to the Piaomyu Society again. The Piaomyu Society also has quite a lot of martial arts, although not as many as the Zhongyi Society. There are also several martial arts secrets. especially the Biming Divine Art, which is quite famous. In addition to the Biming Divine Art, there are many martial arts secrets. Dang dang dang. Jiang Chen, you are seeking death. Put down the martial arts of my Piao Miao society. Haha, don't be so stingy. I'm not just copying it. I'll give it back to you after I finish copying it. You want to die? How can we allow you to copy the secrets of our sect at will? Dang dang dang. Jiang Chen broke through the roof, and several figures followed closely behind him, chasing Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen turned around, Wang Jian returned to his clan. The sky is full of sword energy, sweeping in all directions. The shocked person quickly retreated. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I have some connection with your Piaomiu Society Vice President, Nandong Xian, so I won't kill you. After I copy it, I will naturally return it. Whoosh. Jiang Chen turned around and left. The elders of Piaomiu Guild looked at each other with ugly expressions. What should I do? This person has successively stolen the Sword Sect's 10,000 Swords Gui sect, the Tai Hui's Holy Spirit sword technique, and even the Qianren Hui Zhuwaqiamu. And now he has come to my Piaomiu society. I heard that the Loyalty Association also suffered a disaster. I've heard about it a long time ago. This person hid in the Loyalty Association for 3 days and 3 nights and copied all the secrets of martial arts. He is so ambitious. Hey, this person is just like the original Baiyun. But Baiyun has left some room. At least it will not spread. But this person is only afraid. They all know what Jiang Chen wants to do. Compile all martial arts into one book so that everyone can learn it. In this way, all the martial arts secrets of the Piaomiu Society will become ordinary versions, and everyone will be able to learn them in the future. Jiang Chen looked at the map. We should go to Dali City. Dali 6 Meridian's divine sword is also worth a visit. In the sky, Jiang Chen flew to Dali City. Dali City. All the strong men of the Duan clan are guarding the attic. The 8 elders were scattered in all directions. Jiang Chen's actions caused an uproar, and all sects and aristocratic families began to panic and protect their martial arts. Facing what Jiang Chen's bandit did, they didn't dare to show any signs of neglect. Duan Hengda frowned. A disciple hurriedly came to report. Clan leader, Sword Sect Mo Xiangbei has come. Duan Hengda's face was overjoyed. Please come quickly. Ta 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 ta. Mo Xiangbei came with a dozen elders from the Sword Sect. Brother Mo, you are finally here. Brother Duan, please don't worry. I came here with 15 elders, so Jiang Chen will definitely die. And now the presidents of Tai Society, Qianren Society, Loyalty Society, Heaven and Earth Society, and Piaomiu Society are all come down from above, just to deal with Jiang Chen. Duan Hengda nodded. This person threatened to collect martial arts from all over the world and teach all free people. I wonder if this is true. How could this person do this? It's just an excuse. Understood. Brother Mo, please come this way. Mo Xiangbei nodded and followed Duan Hengda. Right now, a black shadow flew quickly. Coming. Is that Jiang Chen? It must be him. He came after all. This person will be hunted down by all the sections. Don't be afraid. We have the Patriarch here, and even more so the Master of the Sword Sect. He will definitely die if he comes. Jiang Chen stayed in the air and looked at the people of the Duan clan. Not only them, but also the Masters of the Sword Sect were also there. Duan Hengda felt like he was facing a formidable enemy. Mo Xiangbei flew up and looked at Jiang Chen. His brows filled with murderous intent, and looked at Jiang Chen coldly. Jiang Chen, are you finally here? Are you Mo Xiangbei, the leader of the Sword Sect? Yes, I am the Master of the Sword Sect. If you kill my disciples, you will spread the secret knowledge of my Sword Sect. You will definitely die today. Jiang Chen smiled and said, 10,000 swords returned to the sect? If you want, I can give you other martial arts in exchange. The Holy Spirit sword technique of the Tai Society, the Yuwajiaomu of the Qianren Society, and even the Biming divine skill of the Piaomiu Society can be given to you. Why do you have to worry about it? 10,000 swords returning to the sect is my Sword Sect's secret skill. How can it be spread to others? As soon as Mo Xiangbei finished speaking, the sword energy all over his body condensed, and countless sword energy emerged from any part of his body. These sword energy surrounded Mo Xiangbei. The sword energy in the sky is flying in the wind. Jiang Chen looked at Mo Xiangbei. As expected of the leader of the Sword Sect, he has practiced Wanjian Guizong to the extreme, and he has thousands of sword energy around him, which is much more powerful than the elders of the Sword Sect. How can the elders of the sword sect be compared with the master of the sword sect? It even formed its own sword domain. Jiang Chen praised. The very strong Wan Jian Guizong. Jiang Chen inspired Wan Jian to return to the clan with him. Like Mo Xiangbei, sword energy surrounded Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen's sword energy was not comparable to Mo Xiangbei's. Tinier. The sword energy is stronger. There are more than Mo Xiangbei. At this time, the Jianzong elders were all shocked. Is this boy's Wan Jian Guizong so strong? The sect master has cultivated to an extremely high level. But is this different? It seems that he is only at the 3rd level. It can't be only 3 levels. He is an improved version of Wan Jian Guizong, which was improved based on other martial arts. This person is quite terrifying. What an amazing guy. If we could learn it, wouldn't it be even better? The elders of the sword sect all practiced 10,000 swords and returned to the sect. I also discovered the difference in Jiang Chen's sword energy. It was smaller, like a needle. Not only that, the true energy was more condensed, which compressed Wan Jian Guizong to the extreme. Mo Xiangbei frowned. This man actually improved Wan Jian Guizong into a small sword like a needle. How did this person do it? His true energy is around the 6th level. But why is his sword energy so extreme? At this time, Mo Xiangbei moved. Wan Jian Guizong rushed toward Jiang Chen like a meteor. The sword light flashed, and the sword energy flew. Jiang Chen also moved and quickly formed a defense. Dang dang dang. The two of them used 10,000 swords to Guizong at the same time, and their sword energy swept across all directions. Although Mo Xiangbei was a 9th level master, he was unable to break through Jiang Chen's sword energy defense. Jiang Chen's sword energy could absorb Mo Xiangbei's sword energy. What's going on? Isn't the master of the sword sect a 9th level master? Why can't he kill Jiang Chen? The powerful Wan Jian Gui sect is even stronger than sect master Mo's sword energy. Is the improved version of Wan Jian Guizong? It's really scary. What should I do? If sect master Mo is not his opponent, then who is his opponent? Sharp. Duan Hengda soars into the sky. Sect master Mo, let me help you. Duan Hengda flew over, moved his fingers slightly, and quickly attacked Jiang Chen. 6 sword energy rushed towards Jiang Chen, but Jiang Chen quickly blocked it. Feel Duan Hengda's 6 meridians divine sword. Huh. This sword energy is extraordinary. It seems to have a penetrating effect and can ignore defensive attacks. Fortunately, Jiang Chen was able to resist. Sect master, we are here to help you. Let's kill him together. Kill! 15 sword sect masters rose into the air one after another and launched an attack on Jiang Chen. Duan Hengda said, the Duan family. Let's kill Jiang Chen together. Whoosh. Chapter 569. 3 years of seclusion and understanding. Several more powerful men rose into the air and tightly surrounded Jiang Chen. Their sword energy rushed toward Jiang Chen. And the same was true for the 6 meridians divine sword. Jiang Chen saw the scene. Dozens of people fight against me? Don't talk about martial ethics. At this moment, a sword energy appeared from the sky. Whoosh. A sword came over and was aimed at sword sect Mo Xiangbei. Mo Xiangbei's expression changed drastically, and he immediately used his power to block it. This blow directly shattered Mo Xiangbei's sword energy. Qisha came from a distance, as carefree as a scholar. Qisha. He is Baiyun's disciple Qisha. A murderous maniac in the world of ice and snow? Why is this person here? It is said that this person is Baiyun's strongest disciple. Damn it. That sword strike just now was the heaven-destroying sword drawing technique. Mo Xiangbei looked at Qisha and said angrily, Qisha, what do you want to do? I can't bear to bully one person so much. Humph. If I hadn't been worried about your master Baiyun, I would have killed you with one sword. Qisha looked at Mo Xiangbei and said with a smile, you are not qualified yet. Although you have cultivated Wan Jian Guizong to the 9th level, you cannot surpass your predecessors, so your growth is limited. Although there is a lot of sword energy, the lethality is not strong. It is just an illusion. Compared to Jiang Chen's 3rd level, your 9 level 10,000 swords Guizong is no match. Don't be so angry that you vomit blood. Damn it. Jiang Chen is only at level 6 and is already comparable to a level 9 master. With a 7 kills, he is not even stronger. Mo Xiangbei was confused. Why did this guy get together with Jiang Chen? Because he was following the path of killing. If these two masters joined forces, they would not be able to compete even at the level of the president. Jiang Chen's whole body was shaken, and the sword energy swept out. Defeat everyone instantly. Duan Hengda's expression changed drastically. He was so strong. Jiang Chen looked at Duan Hengda. Give me the martial arts of the Six Meridians Divine Sword. In exchange, I will give you other martial arts. Duan Hengda said angrily. Don't even think about it. Then there's no way to trade. I can only kill people. Whoosh. Jiang Chen no longer hesitated and took action quickly. Screams sounded. Young disciples of the Duan family died one after another. Brute. Why are you so persistent? I don't know how to practice. I just learn the techniques and condense new things. Besides, you have masters of the Six Meridians Divine Sword who are comparable to Baiyun. Even if you reach the 9th level, you can't surpass your predecessors. If you want to make a breakthrough, you must make sacrifices. Besides, this sacrifice is nothing to you. Duan Hengda said with a gloomy face. If I give it to you, will I let my family go? Of course. I am not a murderer. If I kill you for whatever reason, you will also have the opportunity to learn new techniques in the future. Okay, I'll give it to you. Duan Hengda took out a piece of paper and handed it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen took one look, turned around and left. Duan Hengda breathed a sigh of relief. He couldn't compete with Jiang Chen with the lives of his entire clan. This guy practiced the way of killing, and everyone took it seriously. He would kill whoever he said he would kill. Moreover, Jiang Chen had offended powerful sects such as Taiyue, Qian Renyu, and Jianzong, and the Duan family did not take him seriously at all. Qisha followed Jiang Chen and left. What are your plans next? Just practice. You killed everyone in the ice and snow. Now the people from the upper world are coming down, preparing to kill you. The 5 major alliances are preparing to unite. Even the previous sect master. Jiang Chen nodded silently. Good guy. So many people? It seems that I have to find a place to practice hard. I will retreat until I reach the 9th level and then come out. Qisha said. Even my master is alarmed, and he will probably come down. By then, the ice and snow continent will be a scene again. All kinds of big guys gathered here. After Qisha finished speaking, he smiled. It seems I have to find a place to practice hard. I thought you weren't afraid. You won't be afraid when you reach the 9th level. Now you are only at the 6th level. You need to increase your true energy as soon as possible, and you need to integrate the techniques. Okay, I'll wait for you to improve the skills. Write all the skills into a book, and spread them around the world so that all free people can practice them. But before that, you give me all the skills. Jiang Chen smiled. All the collected skills were given to Qisha, then flew in one direction. This time, I am going to find a place to practice hard. While increasing the true energy, it also increases the murderous energy. Wait until level 9. Then think of ways to integrate martial arts. Come out after you have mastered it. Jiang Chen. Infuriating, 303,020. Level 6. Internal Strength and Mental Techniques. Taishang Induction Chapter. Murderous Aura, 30,000 points. Martial Skills. Vajra Indestructible Magic. Lingbo Weibu. Sky-Cutting Sword Technique. Star Shift. 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Sky Thrust Fist. Holy Spirit Sword Technique. It's only the 6th level, and there is too little energy. It takes at least level 9 to come out. Deep. Jiang Chen hunts strange beasts every day to refine his own chi. While refining, he tries various fusions to improve all martial arts and create his own martial arts. This retreat lasted for 3 months. At this time in major cities in the ice and snow continent, everyone is looking for traces of Jiang Chen. Qian Renyu, the president of Qian Renyu, even led the disciples of Qian Renyu to search for traces of Jiang Chen. Unfortunately, they searched for 3 months and found no clues. It's not just Qian Renyu. Tai Hui, Zhongyi Hui, Piamu Hui are all searching for Jiang Chen's whereabouts. But Jiang Chen was still hiding in the depths, continuing to increase his energy. 3 years have passed by. Jiang Chen. Infuriating. 3030200000. Level, Peak 9th level. Internal Strength and Mental Techniques. Taishang Induction Chapter. Murderous Aura, 30 million points. Law of Destruction. In 3 years, Jiang Chen finally mastered it and integrated all the martial arts to form his own unique martial arts. He even cultivated his true energy to the peak of the 9th level. In the past 3 years, many masters have appeared in the world of ice and snow. Inside the restaurant, now Jianghe is the 6th largest force, surpassing any sect. Yes, in 3 years, Jiangna has become the largest force. I wonder who the master of Jiangna is? I heard it was Baiyun disciple Qisha. Nowadays, there are many masters in Jiangna. Not only the masters, but also many free people are descendants of Jiangna. Even disciples from other sects have entered Jiangna. There are many martial arts in Jiangna, and everyone can practice them. You can even write down your spiritual insights for everyone to learn. The 5 major alliances have fallen into despair, and now Jiangna ranks first. Jiangchen smiled. Jiangna? Did this guy Qisha create Jiangna? Really awesome. It seems like we have to go to Jiangna to have a look. Qisha should not be there, but should be in the upper realm. Jiangchen wants to find out where the Jiangna is? Quickly go to the direction of Jiangna. Jiangna. There are Jiangna strongholds for several kilometers around. As soon as I entered the Jiangna, I saw a huge stone tablet with many techniques on it. Return of 10,000 swords to the clan. Holy Spirit sword technique. 6 meridians divine sword. Changing flowers and trees. Changing stars, and so on. There are also notes on it. How to practice the skills. How to improve the skills. How to concentrate the lethality to the extreme. Jiangchen looked at these annotations. They should have been left by Qisha. They were annotations based on his own insights and practice. For example, Wang Jian returns to his clan. How to cultivate each sword energy to the extreme. Compress the true energy to the extreme. And increase the powerful lethality and penetrating power. The same is true for the Holy Spirit sword technique. How can we use the Holy Spirit sword technique to its full potential? Chapter 570. Jiangna is born and fights against Qian Renxue. Jiangchen looked at the annotations above. Some things are wrong and some things are good. Of course, everyone's annotations are different. There are not only annotations from 7 kills, but also annotations from other masters. For example, the annotation of the 6 meridians divine sword. The sword energy of the 6 meridians divine sword is stimulated and has strong penetrating power. But why can't it surround the sword energy like Wanjian Guizong? Some people even do it. The 6 meridians divine sword condenses powerful true energy in the body, bursts out violently, and forms a penetrating force in a short period of time. This penetrating force will dissipate with the passage of time. The 6 meridians divine sword is sword energy, which is different from the 10,000 swords Guizong. Wanjian Guizong uses the mind to control the sword energy, and uses the energy to control the sword. The 6 meridians divine sword explodes true energy, not controls the sword with energy. It is not only those from the ice and snow continent who practice here, but also free people from other sects. Jiangchen looked at the exercises on it. The only thing missing is the secret technique of slashing the sky and drawing the sword. It seems that Qisha did not describe Baiyun's skills on it. There were many people in Jiangna, watching in front of the stone tablet. Right now, a figure flew from not far away. Jiangchen turned around and looked at the person who came. This is an old acquaintance. Qian Renxue, the president of the Qianren Association. What is this woman doing here? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Dozens of masters came out of the sword pavilion. These were all 7th level masters, and among them were 8th level free masters. These people are all Jiangna elders. Since the Jiangna was born 3 years ago, it has gathered all the techniques together and caused a sensation throughout the ice and snow continent. This angered the interests of the 5 major alliances, and they all joined forces to destroy Jiangna. But Jiangna has Qisha in charge. Not only were Qisha, Yi Jian and Air Xian also came down to take charge. Baiyun's other disciples stepped forward to help. It can be said to be a gathering of experts, plus free masters. The 5 major alliances retreated one after another, not daring to confront Jiangna at all. 2 years later, as the sword pavilion grew, most of the masters in the world of ice and snow were studying the essence of the sword pavilion and joined the sword pavilion. Jiangna became the strongest force in the entire ice world, and free people came to learn from it one after another. Studying in Jiangna does not require any qualifications at all. Learn for free and discuss together. Practice together. After Qisha left, he handed over the Jiangna pavilion to someone else. Zhao Yuyan, the deputy master of the Jiangna pavilion. Zhao Yuyan looked at Qian Renxue with a serious brow. President Qian Renxue. Zhao Yuyan, you still remember that I am the president of the Qianren Society. But do you remember your own identity? Deputy master of the sword pavilion. Qian Renxue sneered. Okay, deputy master of Jiangna. It seems you don't take me seriously? I am now from Jiangna. What is your purpose here? Kill you and destroy the stone monument. Dang dang dang. Dozens of sword pavilion elders drew their swords one after another. They all angrily called Qian Renxue despicable and shameless. Qian Renxue, you are a despicable person. While the pavilion master went to the upper realm, you secretly came down and destroyed the stone tablet. The technique has been improved by the pavilion master, and it has already surpassed your Qian Renxue's technique. The stone tablet has benefited tens of millions of free people and allowed the Free People's Alliance to grow. Qian Renxue, you have to make a mistake. There are even many Qian Renxue disciples here. It is not only the people of Jiangna who will benefit, but also the people of Qian Renxue. The day the sword pavilion appears, it will not be for fame or profit, but for everyone to grow. Qian Renxue, do you want to stop it? Qisha and others have already gone to the upper world. Only Zhao Yuyan, the deputy master of the Jiangna pavilion, is here. If there is a real competition, Qian Renxue will not be her opponent. Qian Renxue is the president of the Qian Ren Association. Not just a 9th level peak figure. He has also practiced grafting to the extreme. He even practiced other techniques. Among them is the improved version of Holy Spirit sword technique. Qian Renxue said coldly, whoever stops me will be killed by me. Zhao Yuyan shook his head and said, President, don't you understand? This is the general trend. Even if you destroy the stone tablets, new ones will appear. Many people know the records on the stone tablet. Although you destroyed the stone monument, you cannot destroy hope. The pavilion master once said that this is the general trend. It is the pavilion master's way of salvation. And it is also Jiang Chen's hard work. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. The path to salvation. This guy. Qian Renxue cursed angrily. Jiang Chen, that little thief, has been missing for 3 years, and may be dead long ago. If he dares to show up, I will definitely not let him go. It was Jiang Chen who stole Yihuan Mu, and even stole the martial arts of the 5 major alliances, and carved these martial arts on the stone tablets. Let all freemen learn. If it weren't for Jiang Chen, there would be no sword pavilion. The rise of Jiangna is inseparable from Jiang Chen. Qian Renxue naturally hated Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen? Is this woman still so angry? I haven't done anything. At this moment, Qian Renxue took action instantly and directed a sword energy towards the stone tablet. The sword energy struck through the air. Zhao Yuyan and others quickly used their sword energy to resist. Dang dang dang. All kinds of sword energy in the sky resisted. Qian Renxue is so strong. Nonsense. She is the president of the Qianren Society, so she is naturally a 9th level peak master. She has practiced qi to the extreme, and even practiced the art of grafting flowers and trees to the extreme. This is not an imitation. It's not a grafting technique. It's a martial art that combines grafting techniques with Holy Spirit swordsmanship. How did she do it? No wonder she only showed up 3 years later. It must be to study how to integrate the techniques. She hasn't learned how to improve the sword pavilion. But now she comes to destroy the sword pavilion stone tablet. It's so shameless. What can I do? She is so powerful. No one can match her. Zhao Yuyan and dozens of people joined forces to use sword energy to resist. Qian Renxue smiled coldly. Even if you want to resist, unless 7 kills appears, you will all die. Destroy the sword pavilion and destroy the stone tablet. Killing Zhao Yuyan was Qian Renxue's purpose. That's because Zhao Yuyan used to be a member of Qian Renhui. Jiang Chen looked at Qian Renxue. He stretched out his right hand and directed a sword energy towards Qian Renxue. Whoosh! Jiang Chen's sword energy appeared out of nowhere, like a laser shot at Qian Renxue. Qian Renxue was shocked. Is there a 9th level master? Qian Renxue quickly backed away and looked at the crowd. Jiang Chen slowly rose into the sky and said with a smile, Qian Renxue, long time no see. It's you, Jiang Chen. Are you not dead? At this time, Qian Renxue was shocked. Qian Renxue once met Jiang Chen in the upper world. At that time, Jiang Chen was still a swordsman in the God's continent. But now, he has become a free man and a top master. Qian Renxue couldn't understand why a person could be promoted to the top in just 3 years. At this time, the free people exclaimed, It's him! He is Jiang Chen. And he is also the founder of Jiangna. It's really Jiang Chen. I didn't expect him to return. Isn't the founder of Jiangna Qisha? No, it's Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen gave all his martial arts skills to Qisha and went to practice in seclusion. Qisha established the sword pavilion. This is Qisha's way of salvation. The real founder is actually Jiang Chen. I see. He is so strong. He actually forced Qian Renxue back with one move. That's the famous Qian Renxue. So amazing. With him here, Jianga will have no worries. The free people were excited. Jiangchen appeared. And the real founder appeared. Chapter 571. Day Sword Chi instantly kills Qian Renxue. Jiangchen smiled and said, Miss Qian Renxue is not dead. So naturally I am not dead either. Qian Renxue, you have practiced the Holy Spirit sword technique, and you are considered half a disciple of the Sword Pavilion. Why destroy the stone tablet? Qian Renxue said coldly. Jiangna does not need to exist. Has it affected your interests? You wrote all the skills on the stone tablet. Have you ever thought about the 5 major alliances? This is the general trend. Jiangna is not a force. It is an academy. A place where everyone can learn. Even if you destroy the stone tablets, new ones will appear. Why should you be stubborn? Qian Renxue said. Do you think I'm the only one? Everyone. Come up. Whoosh. 1, 2, 8, 18, 28. 30 masters appeared behind Qian Renxue. These were all 8th level masters. And there were even 9th level masters. They were all members of the 5 major alliances. Jianzong, Taiyui, Zongyihui, Piamiaohui, Tiandahui, etc. Zhao Yuyan's face changed greatly. People from the 5 major alliances. Most of your disciples have also come to see the stone tablet. What do you want to do? Jiangna does not need to exist. Jiangchen, you finally showed up. But do you remember who I am? Jiangchen took a look. Mo Xiangbei. You idiot is actually here? Mo Xiangbei said. Thank you for improving Wanjian Guizong. Now I know how to do it. Next, I will let you experience Wanjian Guizong. Jiangchen smiled. Idiot. I improved Wanjian Guizong. Don't I know its power? You are showing off in front of Guan Yu. The emergence of Jiangna has touched the interests of the 5 major alliances. After Jiangna taught the skills, the 5 major alliances have lost their former advantages. And many disciples have withdrawn from the 5 major alliances. Jiangchen nodded and said, Very good. You are all here. Then I will catch you all. Jiangchen, you are talking nonsense. There are all experts here. Even if you are a 9th level master. We are also 9th level masters. And we have also practiced the improved version of Holy Spirit sword technique. Everyone also besieged him. Let him die in Jiangna. And he deserves to die. Kill! Jiangchen said. This is the sword energy that I have recently comprehended. It is called the Great River Sword Energy. I will expand the Great River Sword art on the stone tablet for everyone to learn. And for all free people to learn. Jiangchen's thoughts moved. The air around him trembled. The snowflakes falling from the sky turned into swords. The surrounding ice and snow rose into the sky and turned into countless small swords. Thousands of sword energy appeared around Jiangchen. Like a surging tide. The free men were stunned. What kind of skill is this? Is this a new technique? Day Sword Chi is so powerful. This is more powerful than the sword energy of Wanjian Guizong. Hundreds of times more powerful than Wanjian Guizong. Every drop of water is sword energy. It's terrible. A person facing dozens of people is the real master. Too strong. Mo Xiangbei was about to use the improved version of Wanjian Guizong. But when he saw Jiang Chen's sword energy, he was instantly dumbfounded. What the L kind of move is this? Using ice and snow as a sword. Why does he have so much sword energy? Wanjian Guizong is his younger brother in front of him. Qian Renxue looked shocked. So strong. How did this person understand that Day Sword Chi is not just sword chi, but an artistic conception? And there is even a trace of lawful artistic conception in it. Has he begun to understand the power of the law? The people behind Zhao Yuyan were extremely excited. Is this the founder of Jiangna? So strong. Such a powerful sword energy would not be afraid of hundreds of masters. Let alone 30 masters. Jiangchen waved his hand. 10 million level sword energy rushed towards Qian Renxue and others. The sword energy roared crazily all over the sky. It hits like a tsunami. Facing the tsunami-like sword energy, 30 masters resisted. But in the next second, the master falls. One by one, their bodies were penetrated by the Day sword energy. Mo Xiangbei's head fell to the ground the moment he came into contact with the Day sword energy. Death in one move. Qian Renxue was shocked. Damn it. Why is his chi so powerful? Qian Renxue died. The free men were astonished. One move. Just one move. Everyone died. Including Qian Renxue. Among masters, one move often determines the outcome. Zhao Yuyan cupped her fists and said, I've met the pavilion master. I am not the pavilion master. Chisha is the pavilion master. Master Chisha said that you are the master of the pavilion. Jiangchen said, I will go to the upper world. Do you know how to go to the upper world? No. Jiangchen nodded, walked to the stone tablet, and engraved his day sword technique on it. The other free people looked at the cultivation techniques on it, extremely excited. Is this the cultivation method of day sword intent? Yes. It is really the cultivation method of day sword intent. That's great. That's great. The master of Jiana Pavilion is not a big shot. He will imprint all the techniques he has practiced on it. I want to learn and become a disciple. Come on. Why would the master of Jiana Pavilion like you? In addition to the day sword intent, there is also the practice of sky cutting and sword drawing. Oh my god. Hurry up and copy it. Is transcribing useful? I can't memorize it myself. After Jiangchen finished writing, he said to Zhao Yuyan, from now on, you will control Jiana. I need to go to the upper world. When you find the right person, you can also go to the upper world. Zhao Yuyan nodded. Understood. Zhao Yuyan took Jiangchen and left. If you want to go to the upper world, you can only go to the upper world by taking a spaceship. And the spaceship is also the spaceship of the God's continent. Jiangchen is now at the peak of the 9th level. The body can no longer expand the true energy. Now it can only find the law, integrate into the law, and become the god of the law. And laws only exist in the upper realm. I don't know how Jiangli and the others are doing. Is it also in the upper realm? In 3 years, it should have reached level 8. Jiangchen sat in the cabin, looking at the shining door of time and space. Upper bound. Jiangchen, am back again. Sinful continent. City of Augustus. There are still no changes here. The free ones, the braves of the gods' continent, and the evil braves all exist. Jiangchen met an old acquaintance, Daphne. In 3 years, Daphne has become a sub-god. The two of them smiled. Inside the restaurant. How long has it been? You have become a free agent. And you are still a 9th level master. You have changed so much. You have changed from the sword god of the continent of gods to the free sword god. Ha. You have changed quite a lot. You are now a sub-god. Don't you have the mark of a god? Daphne shook her head. No. Becoming a god is not that easy. But in the 3 years since you left, many changes have occurred in the continent of the gods. Another swordsman appeared in Charming Continent. This person is also called Jiangchen. All his skills are the same as yours. Jiangchen? Like me? My clone? Daphne continued. But he is not as exaggerated as you. He is just average. Just like ordinary gods. What exactly is going on? Daphne smiled and said, Charming Continent is a newly rising continent. In the past 3 years, it has risen rapidly. Not only you, but also Baiyun and Baiyun's disciples, as well as many masters from the evil god continent and the god's continent. Replica. Even I have a replica. Jiangchen looked thoughtful. Daphne said, It is said that the charming king they are loyal to is called the king of gods, and he is a master in the Lord realm. Chapter 572. The fake 7 kills appears. Daphne smiled again. Not only are they exactly the same, even their voices and memories are the same. If you encounter another me on the battlefield in the future, don't show mercy. I don't want to be copied. Just like you have another woman by your side. Daphne complained. Daphne once met another self. Not only do they have the same appearance, same skills, and even the same memories, even the guardians around them are the same. The moment Daphne saw it, she immediately broke through her defense. Except this, there was also a swordsman beside her. Another Jiangchen. Daphne had seen that Jiangchen before, and was incomparable to Jiangchen. Jiangchen asked, Are the skills the same? Yes, but it's not as powerful as you. What about the free ones? The same is true for free people. They have true energy in their bodies. Fake Baiyun once challenged the real Baiyun, but the two were evenly matched. Jiangchen was stunned. On par with Baiyun? This is the real and fake Monkey King. Jiangchen smiled and said, Then I have to see it. Where is Charming Continent? I don't know. They all exist in the Sing Continent. Look who is outside. Jiangchen turned his head and looked over. Baiyun disciples killed 7 times. Daphne said, 7 kills. Disciple of Baiyun. He is also an imposter. He is terrifyingly powerful. You have to be careful. Jiangchen? Counterfeit? Jiangchen looked at Chisha with cold eyes. which was different from the Qisha Jiangchen knew. When Jiangchen looked over, Qisha also looked at Jiangchen. At this moment, the real 7 kills also arrived. The two stood in the middle of the city. Look at each other. Daphne said, "You came at the right time. Today happens to be the time for the 2-7-kill battle." They agreed to compete outside the city to see who is stronger. Jiangchen walked down and walked to the real Qisha. Asked, "What on earth is going on?" Qisha shook his head. "I don't know either. Half a year ago, another me suddenly appeared. I didn't believe it at the time, but I didn't expect it to be true. Not only does this person look the same as me, he even has the same martial arts and sword aura. I now suspect that this is my twin brother." Qisha had no choice but to complain. "Stop talking nonsense. Could this be your brother? Even your master Bai Yun was cloned." Jiangchen asked, "Did anything special happen before you met him?" "What's special?" "For example, someone took your blood, took your hair, and cut off a piece of your flesh." Qisha thought for a while, nodded and said, "There was indeed one time when someone attacked me from behind, and before I could react, dozens of hairs were consumed by them. I thought they were selling hair." Jiangchen rolled his eyes. "The enemy is at hand. You are so funny." Jiangchen asked, "Are you sure? You won't know until after the fight." At this time, the two of them walked out in unison, preparing to compete. The contest between the two quickly attracted many free people. These free people flew into the sky one after another to watch the battle between 7 kills and 7 kills. Jiangchen was also among them. At this time, people from the 5 major alliances also arrived. Jiangchen looked back. "Qianrenqiu? Isn't this woman dead? Why is there another one?" Jiangchen asked. "Qianrenqiu, how come you are still alive?" Qianrenqiu looked back at Jiangchen, and her words made her confused. Qianrenqiu said gloomily, "Jiangchen, it's you. I've already killed you. Why are you still alive? Kill me. Just go ahead and dream. Since you have gone to the upper realm, I will ask you for some advice later. If you kill me, the elder of the Qianren Guild, we will have to settle the account." Jiangchen asked, "Are you the real Qianrenqiu? Or a copy?" "Huh. Of course it's true. What you killed was just a fake. It's not that easy to kill me." Jiangchen was thoughtful. Were they killed by fakes? No wonder the fake ones don't look that good. Apart from the fact that they look exactly the same, there doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Jiangchen remembered that the first time a replica appeared was Bai Yun's wife. There are so many copies nowadays. Qianrenqiu, Qisha, Daphne, even he has a copy. Even if it's a clone. It doesn't matter if it looks similar. How come even the martial arts are the same? 2 7-killers hold the hilt of the sword. They were unsheathed at the same time in an instant. 2 sword energy emerged from the sky, and there was only one sword between heaven and earth. That sword shattered the sky, and cracks began to appear in the surrounding space. The technique of slashing the sky and drawing the sword is both the technique of slashing the sky and drawing the sword. Is the sword fighting technique of Jiangtian now useless? Rumble. You are such a strong person. Which one is Qisha or Bai Yun's disciple? I don't know who is the replica. Why do the replicas have the ability to kill the sky and draw swords? Are all replicas so powerful? Whose masterpiece is it? Not only did the fake 7 kills appear, but also the fake Bai Yun appeared. And it was on par with Bai Yun. It's a good thing there's no copy of me. That only means that you are not strong enough. All powerful free agents have copies." After the two drew their swords, they quickly took action. The killing realm within the body erupted. The two of them used Killing World at the same time, and the fields collided. Kaka kaka. It's so hacking awesome. After the collision, the cheat contest began again. Various swordsmanship competitions. It was originally thought that the two of them would win or lose, but the ending was unexpected. The real 7 kills turned out to be no match, and his shoulder was cut open by a sword. The blood is flowing. Jiangchen frowned. Damn it. When did replicas become so awesome? At this time Jiangchen had to take action. Enter the battlefield quickly. 7 kills looked back at Jiangchen, and then struck him with a sword. Jiangchen waved his hand casually. The art of slashing the sky and drawing the sword. It's the same heaven-slaying sword technique, but Jiangchen's is even more powerful. After a 100-fold increase, no one is an opponent, except for Bai Yun. It can kill all free people. Jiangchen's sword directly shattered the 7 kills S heaven-destroying sword drawing technique. The sword energy cut through the void and cut off one of Qisha's arms. The place was quiet. Kill the enemy instantly with one sword? Who is this person? He is Jiang Chun. He was once a swordsman in the continent of the gods. Now he is a free man. How did he advance so quickly in 3 years? The master of the sword pavilion is indeed extraordinary. Is this the master of the sword pavilion? Killing the opponent instantly with one sword is worthy of creating a sensational sword pavilion. That was the heaven-destroying sword technique just now. Why is his technique stronger than the 7 kills? Which sword is even stronger than Bai Yun? No, I haven't reached Bai Yun's realm yet. Bai Yun has already understood the power of laws. His sword energy has no laws. There is a law. Not the law of the sword, but another kind of power. The free people were shocked. They are all 9th level masters. Their strength is equivalent to the sub-god realm. They all know how powerful Jiang Chen's sword is. And there is no way for them to catch this sword. Xian Renxue was extremely shocked after seeing this sword. The master of the sword pavilion is actually so powerful. Did you reach the 9th level in 3 years? 7 kills looked at his arm and said coldly, Very good. As expected of the master of the sword pavilion. This sword is 10 times more powerful than mine. Qisha. You shouldn't have interfered. Watching you die. He is my copy and cannot surpass me. Jiang Chun was speechless. You damn near died. Chapter 573. True and False Daphne. 7 kills said coldly. You are right. I am your copy. But there is one thing you said wrong. I have surpassed you. You understand the way of yin and yang. It sounds like that. But the way of killing is unlimited killing. Not the way of redemption. You understand the way of salvation. Which is contrary to the way of killing. Your sharp edge has been reduced. So you are no match for me. At this time Qisha was stunned. This guy actually knew that he understood the way to salvation. Jiang Chun was also shocked. This replica is not that simple. It should have the same wisdom, and have unique insights into its own understanding. This is so hacking awesome. The copy exceeds the original? Damn it. At this moment, 7 kills arm broke. But in the next second, 7 kills activated his chi. And the arm grew rapidly, leaving the entire arm intact. At this time, the free men were dumbfounded. What kind of martial arts is this? Rebirth after a broken arm? Nandong Xian couldn't believe it. The 9th level of Bai Ming's magical skill. Using true energy to restore the body and regenerate a broken arm? Has he already reached the 9th level? Nandong Xian. His level is higher than yours. Can a broken arm really be reborn? Bai Ming divine skill is indeed possible. But it only needs to be practiced to the 9th level. How did this guy obtain the Bai Ming divine art? Have you forgotten that Nandong Xian has been copied? Nandong Xian said. Jiang Chun. If you want to kill him, you have to cut off his head. Jiang Chun smiled. I understand. 7 kills looked at Jiang Chun and said coldly. Master of the sword pavilion. It's not that easy to kill me. Whoosh. 7 kills escaped instantly. Just the next second. 7 kills' heads fell to the ground. And Jiang Chun disappeared. And when he appeared, he was already next to the 7 kills. When Qisha saw Jiang Chun, he was immediately in disbelief. What the hell is going on? Why did it suddenly disappear? Space skills? The other free people were also dumbfounded. They had seen it with their own eyes. Appearing from one place to another was a bit like a magician's teleportation. But it is different from teleportation, which is spatial movement. But Jiang Chun had no space to move, but a pace. Xian Renxue, come on. How come this guy has become so strong? You still challenge him? Isn't this looking for death? The head fell to the ground. 7 kills died. Inside the tavern, Qisha looked at Jiang Chun and sighed. Kill me! I killed replicas. The replica is me too. Jiang Chun was speechless. Hack your sister. Qisha is a little doubtful about life. Is his path the right one? The way of killing runs counter to the way of redemption. And the spirit is greatly reduced. Qisha is wondering if he has taken the wrong path. The so-called yin and yang way is actually not suitable for martial arts. Jiang Chun asked. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about one thing. Is my path wrong? Even the replicas are better than me and understand deeper than me. Is the way to salvation wrong? Jiang Chun smiled. Actually, you are not wrong. But you have a wrong understanding. The way to salvation is not others, but yourself. If you don't redeem yourself, you will redeem others. Isn't this a fool? When others kill you, you want to redeem others. Let them go. And prepare to influence them with love? This is idiotic behavior. Qisha nodded. That makes sense. Why are you fighting a replica? A person named Charming Spirit asked me to join Charming Continent, but I didn't agree. And then she attacked me. How could you be attacked as a free person? Jiangchen asked. I was attacked in bed. Jiangchen? Good guy. Being attacked in bed? You deserve your bad luck. Is it beautiful? Very beautiful. Are your thighs beautiful? Don't talk about the thighs. The rest of the body is beautiful. Daphne rolled her eyes. Is now the time to talk about this? Shouldn't you investigate who the enemy is? What is the enemy's purpose for doing this? Shisha said. She said that in half a year, a replica will appear to challenge me. If I lose, I will join her organization. Daphne mused. Jiangchen looked at Daphne and asked, What about you? Did you get tricked in the same way? I was attacked by surprise. Sneak attack by a man? Go away, it's a woman. Jiangchen felt better and said with a smile, Both men and women are welcome. Daphne rolled her eyes. Go aside. At night, Jiangchen was lying on the bed, meditating. Just as he fell asleep, a figure appeared in front of Jiangchen. It was Daphne. Jiangchen's face was filled with confusion as to why this woman was here. Jiangchen looked at Daphne. Why are you here? Miss you. Jiangchen smiled. It's very interesting. She is exactly the same as Daphne. It seems that you are a copy. Replicas? Is that what you call us? Is not it? To make a long story short, I'm here to invite you to join the Charming organization and work together to overthrow the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods. What's in it for me? There are many benefits. For example, your sweetheart Angelina is here. And so am I. And we can both serve you. This benefit is really irresistible. Except for this. It can also give you the law of destruction, which will quickly increase your strength. You are a free person, and if you want to become a true god, you must have the power of the law. Just like Bai Yun. No matter how powerful your swordsmanship is, you can't compete with the gods head-on or the laws. But the King of Charm can give you the power of the laws. At this moment, the real Daphne entered Jiangchen's dream. It's enough for him to have me. If he has one more, I will be jealous. Jiangchen looked at the two Daphne. Forehead. One is real and one is fake. They are all still incubus. And they also have incubus skills. These are simply twin sisters. So interesting. Daphne looked at the other party. If you want the law of dreams, the King of Charm can give it to you, as long as you surrender to the King of Charm. Jiangchen, work with me to kill this replica. Jiangchen shook his head. Don't worry. Why can this guy enter my dream silently? Daphne explained. She is a copy of me, and knows my memories well enough to sneak in. Jiangchen looked at Daphne. What is the profession of the King of Charm? Gods have no professions. Then to put it another way, what is the ability of the King of Charm? It is to copy your thoughts through hair or other things and make you surrender to the King of Charm. Daphne looked at Jiangchen. In just an instant, Jiangchen clearly felt a change in Daphne's eyes. Yes, that's what my ability is. Not only can I copy everyone, but I can also allow them to gain memories and skills. Whether they are brave men from the God's continent or evil people from the evil God continent, I can copy them all. Daphne felt it then. This man's sudden burst of mental power was much stronger than hers. Chapter 574. The King of Charm appears. Daphne exclaimed. Are you the King of Charm? At this time, Daphne looked at Jiangchen and said with a smile. You have killed 7 times. Your ability is very strong. I am very interested in you. Join my alliance and overthrow the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods together. In the future you will have everything. Women. Rights. Even strength. Jiangchen. Don't promise her. Daphne said. Daphne looked at Daphne and sneered. You are just an ant. And you dare to be so presumptuous in front of me. At this time, the mind-controlled Daphne stretched out her right hand. A powerful cage trapped Daphne. The spiritual prison of the Dream Demon. It is also one of the Dream Demon's unique skills. A skill that can be used in dreams. Just the next second, the cage emits powerful firepower, trying to burn the entire cage. Jiangchen looked at Daphne's methods. There is a set. Daphne smiled coldly. I don't care about this mere dream demon. Your spiritual flame is not enough to destroy the cage I created. Daphne frowned. She felt that the cage in front of her was very strong, and her mental strength was not enough to escape. Damn it. How could this woman have such strong mental power and incubus skills? Jiangchen, take action quickly. Jiangchen casually slashed. Kaka. The mental prison was shattered in an instant. Jiangchen said with a smile. In my spiritual world, if you attack my people without saying hello, it would be too disrespectful to me. Daphne looked at Jiangchen. You are different from other free people. Your ability is comparable to Bai Yun, but unfortunately it is still not as good as him. He has already understood the law of swords, and you have just started. Following me has countless benefits. Stab. Jiangchen rushed towards Daphne with a sword, and the sword light flashed away. So much nonsense. Just the next second, Daphne held Jiangchen's sword light with one hand and then snuffed it out. Although this is your spiritual world, don't forget that I am also a dream demon, and I also have powerful dream skills. Jiangchen frowned. This woman gave him a very strong feeling. Not generally strong. However, Jiangchen discovered the secret of the King of Charm. This person must be a god, or a lord-level god. The only advantage is that he can create replicas. The replica created, the King of Charm can take over his body, giving him the feeling of being possessed by a ghost. Copy the strong man and become her subordinate. This is the ability of the King of Charm. Since the King of Charm is so awesome, why not copy the god? There was something he couldn't copy. That is the power of law. Otherwise, he would have been the king and hegemony long ago. So why bother recruiting others? Jiangchen said with great interest. Don't you have a copy of me? Yes, I have a copy of you. Unfortunately, this person is different from you. You are a swordsman in the continent of the gods, and the #1 person among the gods. But the things I copied don't seem to have any effect. Whether it's lethality, attack power, or defense, it's far inferior to you. It was even easily wiped out by the sub-gods from the continent of the gods. You have a secret. This woman shamelessly admitted it. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief. Aren't you awesome? Why wasn't the system copied? Hey. The King of Charm has copied many sub-gods and many free agents, including Qixia, Yi Jian, Bai Yun, Xian Renxue, etc. The masters of the 5 major alliances have all copied it. And there is no difference between them and the original body. Whether it's memory or martial arts, there is no difference. Only Jiangchen is different. Jiangchen was once a swordsman in the continent of the gods, and the sword god of the continent of the gods. He was the #1 person among the gods. Killing a sub-god was as easy as crushing an ant. But the replica is completely different. The power was reduced by 100 times. When fighting against the sub-god, he was easily crushed. It was not a being of the same level at all. The Charm King was confused. Why is the replica Jiangchen completely different from the original one? When the 7 kills were killed by Jiangchen, the King of Charm sensed this and used Daphne to enter Jiangchen's dream space, wanting to take Jiangchen as his own. Jiangchen smiled. I won't tell you this secret. Jiangchen was shocked all over. The surrounding space changed instantly, and countless sword energies appeared around him. Dave's sword intention. This is the sword intent formed by condensing spiritual power. Daphne's face changed greatly. Jiangchen would never give her a chance. Whoosh! Thousands of sword energy rushed towards Daphne, instantly piercing her and disappearing into thin air. Dark depths. The King of Charm opened his eyes and smiled. It's interesting. This little guy is indeed different. I don't believe that I can't create an equal copy of you. Whether it's the continent of gods, the continent of evil gods, or the free people, they all practice, but they practice in different ways. As long as there is enough energy, you can create unlimited clones. The only pity is that laws are unique energies in the entire universe, and these things cannot be copied. Bai Yun disappoints me, but I must get you. Jiangchen's dream space. Daphne breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I killed my replica. It's not that simple. Once there is a first copy, there will be a second copy. The King of Charm itself is not powerful. This is not strong enough. My mental power is too strong. I have no power to fight back. Of course you are no match. After all, you are a god. After you become a god, you should be able to fight against the King of Charm. Haven't you noticed? No one has ever seen the Charm King. And I feel like her ability is to copy everything else. There's just one thing he can't replicate. What can't he copy? Law. Daphne mused. How are you sure? Think about it. If she can copy the power of law, why would she need to let others join her camp? She would directly overthrow the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods, creating clones and batches. How can the mainland of the gods be their opponent? You are right. Then why do you want us to join her camp? Doesn't she have a copy? Jiangchen thought for a while and responded. Is it possible that the replica is very strong, but it cannot become a god? One sentence made Daphne suddenly realize. Yes, the replica is strong, but has never seen a god. I have never heard of a god being copied. And I have never heard of a copy becoming a god. Just like ants, the queen can produce many ants. These ants are very weak to the gods. This is the disadvantage. Daphne smiled and said, You are right. It is very likely that the King of Charm will need a large number of subordinates. And copies cannot become gods. Chapter 575. Duplicate with Independent Soul. Jiangchen. The Lord of Charm enters the basement. The entire basement is filled with transparent glass bottles. And inside the glass bottles are replicas. The Charm King walked to the fifth replica. Replica number 5. 7 kills. The King of Charm released the replica. And 7 kills opened his eyes and knelt on the ground. Lord Charm. Get up. Yes. 7 kills stood up and stood respectfully behind Master Charming. Charming continued to walk forward and came to the 6th replica. 6th replica. Jiangchen. The King of Charm touched the glass bottle with his hand. And a ball of light appeared from the King of Charm's hand. And then he put it into the bottle. And Jiangchen woke up. The King of Charm released Jiangchen. Jiangchen bowed his head and knelt down. Lord Charming. Get up. Yes. You two come outside with me. Ta 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 ta. The King of Charm said. Jiangchen. Now attack for 7 kills, and let me see your ability. Clear. At this time, Qisha and Jiangchen started to fight. The two competed with each other in various sword techniques. They also used the technique of slashing the sky and drawing the sword. But the strength of the two was compared, even though they were evenly matched. Jiangchen finally used a sword intention and barely defeated Qisha. The King of Charm said, Stop it! The two stood with their hands behind their backs. The King of Charm looked at 7 kills and asked, What do you think of the competition just now? It's not as good as him to report back to your lord. Of course I know. How many times the difference is? About 100 times. The King of Charm looked at Jiangchen. What secret does this kid have? Why do the same two people have different powers? Between 7 kills and the main body, the copy is stronger. The difference between Jiangchen and the original copy was so great that the combat effectiveness was reduced by 100 times. The King of Charm's ability is to create copies. Her talent is called mirroring, and she can copy anyone she sees. The only thing that cannot be copied in a mirror is the law. Even if you see the gods in the gods' continent, you can only copy the gods' bodies. But you cannot copy the power of the gods' laws. The King of Charm looked at Jiangchen, stretched out his right hand, and clicked on Jiangchen. Release the mirror image. At this time, Jiangchen looked at the King of Charm, immediately kneeling on the ground. Beautiful King of Charm. What instructions do you have? Jiangchen will definitely do it for you. I want you to go to the continent of the gods to marry Angelina. I obey Lord Charming's orders. Well, I have released your soul. From now on, your soul will be unique and have independent humanity. Do you know what to do? Yes. Even if you release my soul, I will still be your loyal subordinate. Charming looked at Jiangchen, who was kneeling on the ground, and smiled mysteriously. Yes, I feel it. You don't mean it. You said this verbally, but in your heart you want to push me to the ground and rub me hard. Jiangchen shook his head. My subordinates definitely have no such idea. Well, I have met many people and released many souls. Some people yelled at me. Some wanted to assassinate me on the spot. And some surrendered to you. Release your soul, and you will have the chance to become a god. Just like Bayun's wife. Go ahead. My subordinates resign. Jiangchen left the palace, cursing in his heart. Smelly woman. Make me kneel down. Sooner or later I will kill you. I want to go to the continent of the gods to marry Angelina. Too. But I can't do that. The main body is not allowed to kill me. It's better to find a place to hide quickly. Take refuge in the true body? Forget it. If the main body knows about it, it will probably kill me as soon as possible. Although I am a replica, I still hope to become a god. It's better to go to the evil god continent. That's my destination. Jiangchen flew to the evil god continent instantly. Ta 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 ta. A dark figure walked into the palace. Lord Charming, Jiangchen has gone to the direction of the evil god continent. He probably wants to seek refuge in the evil god continent. The King of Charm was stunned. Take refuge in the evil god continent? This kid betrayed me just after I released his soul? Do you think what I said was fart? The King of Charm originally wanted to let Jiangchen go to the continent of the gods. seek refuge in the continent of the gods, and then marry Angelina. In this way, the main body would definitely take action. God will definitely kill Jiang Chen when the time comes. The King of Charm felt that Jiang Chen was her enemy. Immediately send someone to arrest Jiang Chen and tell him that this is my order. Clear. Sinful continent. Jiang Chen closed his eyes tightly, and in a daze, he saw many people chasing him. Jiang Chen, do you dare to disobey Master Charming? Go to the continent of the gods immediately. Otherwise you will die. Do you want to die? To betray Lord Charming's orders is to die. Kill! Jiang Chen looked back. A group of replicas also want to kill me. They sword intent. All copies die. At this moment Jiang Chen opened his eyes and felt the scene just now. Is this myself? Or a dream? How could it be a dream? I have taken control of my spiritual world. So it definitely cannot be a dream. Could it be the memory brought by the replica? At this time, Jiang Chen slapped Daphne, who was next to him, awake. Daphne looked at Jiang Chen in confusion. What are you doing? Suddenly there were more fragments in my mind. What's the meaning? You enter my dream and help me analyze it. I suspect that the King of Charm is up to something. Good. In a dream? Daphne looked at the picture. Isn't this something you have experienced? No. It's so strange. Such a real scene is not a dream. Nor is it something you have experienced. It is most likely something your replica has experienced. Don't you have a copy? Have you ever had such a picture? No. That's strange. Let me ask Chisha what is going on. Good. Morning. Inside the restaurant, Chisha said. I heard from the master that the King of Charm is a lord from ancient times. Her ability is called Mirror Image. Anyone she sees can copy it. The Mirror Image ability can lock the soul and transfer it to the duplicate soul through the mirror image in the first time. What the mirror sees, and the techniques he understands can be obtained by the King of Charm. You just said that you saw an unknown scene. It should be that the King of Charm has released his mirroring ability, allowing her personality to be independent and free. Jiang Chen smiled. Independence and freedom. Do you mean another me? Chisha nodded. Yes, but it's not another you. I heard the master said that everyone has two sides. It may be your front side, or it may be your dark side. Like a copy of me, the dark side. And people released through the mirror image have independent souls, and are no longer controlled by the King of Charm. Apparently, the Charm King freed your clone, and made him a truly free man. Jiang Chen? What on earth does this woman want to do? Just release me, and then hunt me down? Could it be that you are crazy? Chapter 576. 100 Laws of Destruction. Jiang Chen asked. In other words, what I saw was actually the picture seen by the replica. And the replica I experienced can also know it? No. This is a one-sided mirror image. Just like a mirror. You can see yourself in the mirror, but he can't see your body. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. That's not bad. Just imagine. You know everything you do. That's not barbecue anymore. Daphne looked puzzled. Why did he release you? Jiang Chen smiled and said, the King of Charm originally wanted to release the replica. Seek refuge in the continent of the gods. Marry Angelina. And let me go to the continent of the gods. You want to use the gods of the mainland to kill me. Although I am a free person and a 9th level master, I do not yet have the power of law and cannot compete with the gods. So I released the replica. I just didn't expect the replica to defect directly and flee to the evil god continent. It's interesting. It looks a lot like me. Jiang Chen smiled. Even if it is a replica, it does not want to be manipulated, controlled, or enslaved by others, let alone gods. Not even lords. This is quite similar to Jiang Chen. Daphne was confused. Why did you seek refuge in the evil god continent? You can't go back to the continent of the gods. Once you go back, if he dares to do this, I will definitely hunt him down. According to my thinking, I must find a place to lurk and take refuge. Then you can only go to the evil god continent, or go to the netherworld continent. In short, you can join either side, Chisha said. Once the King of Charm releases his soul, the replica will have the opportunity to become a god, just like the master's wife, becoming the god of priests. By the way, where is your master? Has returned to the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen? Knew it. In the end, Bai Yun went back to inherit the family business. He used to be an ignorant young man, but now he has matured. His wife has been resurrected, and his mother is a lord-level existence in the gods' continent. If he doesn't go back, will he still wander around? Besides, My wife is a god in the land of gods. God King Linus is really awesome. Knowing the king of charm, he allowed her to copy Bayun's wife, and finally released her soul, allowing Bayun's wife to become an independent individual. Then, by instilling the rules into her, she will become a god in the continent of gods. In this way, Bayun would have enough reasons to go back. Although it is cloned, maybe people just love this hand, and she is an independent soul. In the past few days, Jiangchen has been practicing in the sinful continent. On the one hand, he is comprehending various powers and integrating new martial arts. On the other hand, he is also exploring the laws of destruction. There are only two places where the law of destruction exists. First, there is definitely a law of destruction in the Alliance of Gods warehouse. But there are so many experts there, and there are even gods guarding them, and even lord-level beings. Jiangchen doesn't dare to go to such a place. And Jiangchen is still a traitor. When people from the gods continent see him, they will definitely tear him apart. Second, it's the evil god continent. Jiangchen doesn't understand the evil god continent, but it definitely has the law of destruction. It's also a dragon's pond and a tiger's den. If you think about it carefully, the replica's escape to the evil god continent is the most correct choice. Ta. Daphne walked upstairs and entered the room. There's a situation. What's the situation? Your clone made great achievements. Killed 3,480 sub-gods in the gods continent. Was tested by the evil god continent. And became the strongest sword god in the evil god continent. Jiangchen? Beetle, the king of evil gods, spreads the news and plans to let his daughters Olivia marry you. And I will give you 100 laws of destruction. Jiangchen stood up. What? 100 laws of destruction? Our replica is so awesome? I have only one law. You get 100 laws? If you succeed in this, won't my body be outclassed by you? After the fusion of 100 laws. So it is stronger than this body. Jiangchen exclaimed. No wonder I can't feel any information from the replica recently. He moves so fast. It should be Butelii, the king of evil gods, who helped him shield his mirror ability. The king of evil gods must have this solution. Jiangchen nodded. Yes, Beetle, the king of evil gods, should be a lord-level existence and must have this ability. At this time Jiangchen was a little jealous. Oh shit. Outdone by replicas? Daphne said. It should be that the evil god continent wants to cultivate a copy of you, comparable to the Bayun of the gods continent. Jiangchen nodded. That was their purpose. Needless to say, Bayun's strength is the number one among the lords. Any god fighting alone will definitely be killed by Bayun. Therefore, evil god continent is preparing to cultivate a talent to compete with Bayun. Jiangchen is definitely a talent. Jiangchen also admitted this. After all, they are copies of themselves. And it doesn't matter if they don't acknowledge themselves. Daphne said. The time is 3 days later. 3 days later. They will hold a grand wedding. Jiangchen was thoughtful. 3 days later? Jiangchen smiled. Interesting. Jiangchen, are you trying to plot against me? How will I react when I hear the news? 100 laws of destruction. Such a big temptation will definitely tempt you. And he will definitely go to kill you. Obtain 100 laws of destruction. And when you get to the evil god continent, let the gods of the evil god continent take action. So, let's compete. Let's see who is better. You or me. Evil god continent. Jiangchen knelt on the ground. Butelii, the king of evil gods, was sitting on a high platform, looking at the young man kneeling on the ground, and asked, Will your true form definitely come? Yes, according to what I know about myself. He will definitely come and destroy me with 100 laws of destruction. He will pretend to be me, get 100 laws of destruction, and then run away. Butelii, the king of evil gods, nodded. You are his copy, so you know him very well. How do you think he will act? He knows how to disguise himself. He will definitely approach me in disguise and try to kill me. As long as he gets close to me, I can tell. I will send several gods to follow you. No, once the god follows me, I will never take action. His mind is very strong, and he can predict danger in advance. Then what do you think we should do? I won't give him a chance. You can give me the law of destruction first. Once he appears, I will kill him immediately. Butelii, the king of evil gods, smiled. As you wish. Butelii, the king of evil gods, waved his hand. 100 laws of destruction flew into Jiangchen's body. Jiangchen realized this power. So strong. Too strong. Is this the power of law? Body. You must not have expected that I have obtained 100 laws of destruction in advance. And you will not be my opponent. I will kill you. And of course you will probably fall to your knees and beg for mercy. But I won't give you a chance. In 3 days, I will refine the law of destruction and let you know how powerful the law of destruction is. When I integrate the sword intention of the river, even the gods are no match for me. Jiangchen stood up and said goodbye. Sinful continent. Jiangchen set off, followed by a 7 killer. Jiangchen turned around. I didn't expect you would let me pretend to be you. Hey, my copy knows me well, and will definitely calculate that I will go to the evil god continent. There are 100 laws of destruction. This is the only chance to be promoted to a god. Ha ha. The King of Charm's ability is quite powerful. He once copied me, but I didn't kill all the copies. I just competed with him. I have to say that he is still very strong. At least among the gods. There is no one who can compete with him. At this time Jiangchen pretended to be Qisha. Baiyun pretended to be Jiangchen. Chapter 577. Evil God Continent. After Jiangchen got the news, he immediately contacted Baiyun and asked Baiyun for help. A trip to the evil God continent. Not that easy. Especially facing the gods of the evil God continent. With so many gods, if they were to besiege them, Jiangchen would be no match at all. And there was only one person whom Jiangchen could trust. That is Baiyun. Of course, only Baiyun has such great strength, able to escape from the battlefield under the Lord. You must go. Otherwise, if the replica grows up in the future and refines 100 laws of destruction, Jiangchen will be no match for him. Jiangchen now only has an incomplete law of destruction, which he comprehended by himself. Even if the increase is 100 times, it is still 100 ways. Where is the opponent? So Jiangchen found Baiyun. Baiyun continued. The King of Charm can copy anyone, but he cannot copy the law, which is the strongest power of law in the universe. Even if the King of Charm is a lord, he cannot be copied. Jiangchen asked. His ability is copying? Yes, this is her ability. The Lord-level Charm King is very powerful. Even I am no match. If you encounter her in the future, be careful. But such a lord should not take action. Jiangchen asked. What is the purpose of this woman? Baiyun said. It should be to establish her own power. But it is very difficult for her to establish her own power. It is like surviving in the cracks and seizing the power of the law. Although the replica she created cannot understand the law. If he has the power of the law, he can make the replica obtain it and become a god. If the King of Charm has the law of destruction, it will let your copy blend into it and grow. We free people can also condense the law, but it takes too long. It may take hundreds of millions of years before we can condense it. Jiangchen understood. After the King of Charm appeared, he had no extra power of law. The purpose of creating a replica was to kill the god and obtain the power of law from the god. Finally, the gods are controlled through mirror images. Why copy Baiyun? Copy Jiangchen. Copy the free man. That's because the King of Charm saw another force, which was comparable to the sub-gods in the gods continent and the evil ones in the evil god continent. Baiyun said, her only failure is to let your replica escape control. Jiangchen smiled. Idiot. How the H? I could I surrender at your feet without even looking at who I am? The two enter the evil god continent. The two have disguised themselves as free men and will not be discovered. There are also many free people in the continent of the gods. They all took refuge in the evil god continent. In the evil god continent, the majority are brave men. The evil god continent is different from the gods continent. In the evil god continent, they are all in human form. But in the evil god continent, they are all monsters. All kinds of strange monsters. A monster with 3 eyes, 4 hands, and 8 legs. It's simply a gathering place for monsters. A monster's paradise. The two of them entered the city, where they were all rank 8, rank 9, and even sub-gods. Besides these there are some gods. The daughter of God King Buell. Sylvia is also a god. Jiangchen whispered. I don't know what Sylvia looks like. Baiyun smiled and said, it's quite beautiful. Although I'm a clone, I still feel bad if I marry a monster. Baiyun laughed loudly. I heard that Zoluvia is the same as human beings. The only difference is that they have an extra eye on their forehead. They belong to the 3-eyed tribe. An extra eye? Not bad. Well, there's an extra tail. The tail is not bad either. It seems to have 2 mouths. 2 mouths? What a monster. Bai Yun turned around and smiled. Actually, 2 mouths are not bad. Damn it. That seems to be the case. Etc. You are the sword god Bai Yun. Why do you like this move? I suspect you meant something else. The two of them spent 2 days arriving at the evil god continent. Now they found Jiangchen, killed the replica, and impersonated him to obtain 100 laws of destruction. Is that Sylvia? She is so beautiful. It's a pity that Zeluvia, as a god, actually married Jiangchen. He is still a free person and a human being. It is a complete insult to Zeluvia. The free Jiangchen is not worthy of Sylvia at all. I heard that this is the order of the God King. What about Jiangchen? Why didn't he show up? I heard that the place where humans are found is very small. Yes, the little one is pitiful. Bai Yun and Jiangchen turned around and saw a woman coming. It was exactly what Bai Yun said. She had 3 eyes on her forehead and golden hair, just like a human being, wearing a red shirt, with a white tail trailing behind him. Not to mention beauty. Compared with other monsters, it looks much better. Bai Yun whispered. That's Zilua from the 3-Eyed tribe. Isn't she beautiful? I suspect there is something wrong with your aesthetics. Apart from the eyes, according to the aesthetics of a liberal, it is still good. Jiangchen nodded and put aside his 3rd eye. He did look good. Much bigger than the free man. Jiangchen asked in a low voice. What talents does the 3-Eyed clan have? The 3rd eye on their forehead is their talent. It can see everything and monitor everything. Moreover, the opponent is a god. If I want to defeat her, it will take dozens of rounds. Is it so strong? She has the power of law in her body. Don't underestimate the gods. Sylvia flew from the sky and looked at the many free people and the many monsters. Right now, Jiangchen flew out of the city and said with a smile, Dear Zeluvia, you are finally here. Jiangchen? You stole my line. Zeluvia looked at Jiangchen. Jiangchen, although you are a free person, you are not worthy of me at all. Only when you kill the main body can you show your strength. Jiangchen nodded. Of course I know. And I feel that he has already arrived. So he blends in with the crowd. Among the free people, Jiangchen swept through the free ones one by one. Apart from the system, the Jiangchen replica is the same as Jiangchen. Know all the martial arts. It's even more understanding. In Jiangchen's perception, he felt that among all the free people, there was no breath of Jiangchen in him. But from the depths of his soul, he knew that the true body had arrived. At this time, Jiangchen frowned. Not coming? Impossible. It's already here. Where is this guy hiding? The ontology will never let go of such an opportunity. At this time, Jiangchen searched patiently, want to find out from the crowd. But it was in vain. At this time, Jiangchen is no longer a free man, but is wearing the skin of a monster and has become a monster. Not only Jiangchen has become a monster, but Bai Yun is also a monster. Jiangchen smiled. Do you think I'm going to pretend to be a free man? You are wrong. Chapter 578. A bigger conspiracy. If you pretend to be a free person, you will be caught by Jiangchen sooner or later. But if you pretend to be a monster, you will definitely not find him. Sylvia asked. Didn't you come? Jiangchen was silent for a while. He's here, but he's hiding. He shouldn't be pretending to be a free person. He should be pretending to be a monster. Sylvia. How do you know? Although I don't know who he is. He must be here and hiding in the city. Jiangchen was very sure. Sylvia lit up her 3rd eye. Light up everyone. Sylvia shook her head and said, I don't know where he is. It seems he didn't come. Let's hold the wedding next. Jiangchen frowned. Damn it. Where is this guy? But it doesn't matter. I have refined 300 laws of destruction. Even if you come, you will definitely die. You are no match for me. Jiangchen said loudly. Jiangchen, come out and fight. The most glorious moment in your life will be your death in my hands. Don't hide like a turtle. As men, let's fight openly and openly. If you and I fight, no one will interfere. Jiangchen complained. You know it's useless to use provocation. How could this guy be so sure of giving me a fair fight? He should know better than me. Jiangchen sensed carefully. And at this moment, Jiangchen immediately used the sword intention of the river and rushed towards a monster. Kaka. The monster's head fell to the ground. Damn it! What does this free man want to do? Does he want to kill us? Jiangchen, you are looking for death. We are just slaves who came to the rescue of free people. If you dare to kill us, are you looking for death? Lord Saluvia, Jiang Chen secretly killed our people. We must not let him go. Boy, you are too arrogant. An evil person died tragically under the sword of Jiang Chen. Everyone was angry and pulled out their weapons, threatening to destroy him. Sylvia frowned. As a god from the evil god continent, how could he just watch Jiang Chen slaughter an evil hero and immediately ask, "What are you doing?" The man's heartbeat was racing just now. I thought he was Jiang Chen, but it doesn't look like he was. Humph. You'd better behave yourself. This is the evil god's continent. You wantonly kill evil people in the evil god's continent. This is provoking the evil god's dignity. Sorry. Not next time. It's better not to have a next time. Otherwise, even if Mother gives you 300 laws of destruction, I will kill you on the spot. Even if you integrate 300 laws of destruction, you are still not a god. You are still far from being a god. Jiang Chen frowned and looked at Zillia. Why? You have condensed the killing world. Do you want to attack me? Unless you condense the killing world into laws, you will not be my opponent at all with your river sword intention. Jiang Chen smiled. How come? You are my partner. Now that you know, then listen carefully and don't do anything again in the future. Otherwise, I will take action to suppress you and follow me to the wild. Go outside? Of course. You killed the evil one, and I want you to bury him. Jiang Chen looked solemn. Woman, I will kill you sooner or later, and no one can stop me. Let alone you. Not even your mother can stop me. Jiang Chen followed Zillia and left. Baiyun whispered, Sylvia will help you again. Help me. Yes. Her eyes found us, and she didn't make any noise. Now in the wild is my chance to take action. Why would you help me? She is Sylvia. A god. How can a god marry a replica? Even if I want to marry, I will marry you. It's a matter of dignity. Jiang Chen, marry me? The key is whether it's my cup of tea. Let's go! This opportunity is rare, especially since he has condensed the power of 300 laws. I only have one chance to take action. Jiang Chen was startled. This guy has already condensed 300 laws? Just waiting for me to take the bait. Fortunately, I am very skilled. Disguise. At this time, Jiang Chen was still carefully sensing the movement around him. No matter who it was, they were all within his sensing range. Jiang Chen already knew that the main body was coming and hiding among the monsters. At this time, Jiang Chen seemed to feel danger. Could it be that the ontology has also obtained the law? Impossible. Laws are not so easy to obtain. Even the evil god continent only has 300 laws of destruction. The power of laws is not that easy. Where does the danger come from? Looking for help? Who? The lord of the sinful continent? Impossible. It is impossible for the lord to come to the evil god continent. And the sinful continent does not dare to be the enemy of the evil god continent. White clouds. Damn it. Baiyun will definitely take action. It must be Baiyun. At this time, Jiang Chen's hair stood on end. His eyes looked sharply at the many evil people, and he immediately started to kill. Jiang Chen saw this. With a thought, he appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Just the next second, Jiang Chen escaped in an instant with a single step. Ha ha! Baiyun! You want to sneak attack me, but it's a pity that I won't give you a chance. Jiang Chen tore off his disguise. It was Baiyun's face. Jiang Chen was secretly surprised. Sure enough, it was him. The real body didn't come. Baiyun smiled and said, You are really careful enough. Humph. Be careful with the Wanyan ship. It seems that he has passed Shunpa to you. But it's a pity that you only have one chance to kill me. But it's a pity that you have missed it. Not necessarily. Baiyun held the hilt of the sword in his hand and drew out a sword. The art of cutting the sky and drawing the sword. A sword light rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen felt strong power. Then he slashed out with a sword. Day's sword intention. Jiang Chen looked shocked. Why is Baiyun so weak? The next second, a ray of sword light pierced into Jiang Chen's body, and huge amounts of true energy exploded wildly in Jiang Chen's body, and the entire Dantian was destroyed instantly. At this time, Jiang Chen suddenly realized, damn, you fell for it. Although the person in front of him looks like Baiyun, he is not Baiyun at all, but Jiang Chen in disguise. Behind him are white clouds. Only Baiyun's law of sword can break through the power of the law of destruction. Only then can he destroy his Dantian with one sword. Baiyun's left hand penetrated deep into Jiang Chen's body and grasped the law of destruction. At this moment, Jiang Chen instantly reached Baiyun's side. Walk! Just the next second, the entire barrier enveloped the city. And Sylvia's mother Buell appeared. In addition to God King Buell, there are dozens of other gods. Baiyun said. We seem to have fallen into a trap. Jiangchen nodded. It seems so. Jiangchen is just a trap to lure Baiyun over. God King Butelii wanted to kill Baiyun. Baiyun is the first person under the Lord. No god can compete with his sword energy. Only the Lord can kill Baiyun. And Baiyun returns to the continent of gods. This is the biggest threat to the evil god continent. The threat must be eliminated. Chapter 579. Escape from the evil god continent. God King Butelii didn't care about Jiangchen. He did everything just to kill Baiyun and kill Baiyun. At this time Baiyun looked at God King Buell. God King Buell. Buell nodded and said, Yes, Baiyun, you are finally here. It seems that Jiangchen is just a bait. Yes, he is just a copy of Charming. How could I marry my daughter to him? He is not qualified at all. Everything is done against you. Baiyun said. How did you know I was coming? Because you are a friend enough. Okay, you guessed it. Baiyun casually handed the law of destruction to Jiangchen. And Jiangchen immediately merged into his dantian. At this moment, he finally obtained 300 laws of destruction. Jiangchen. Infuriating. 3030200000. Level, peak 9th level. Internal strength and mental techniques. Taishang induction chapter. Murderous aura, 30 million points. Law of destruction, 300/100000000. Jiangchen said, I seem to have harmed you. It doesn't matter. Mere Lord, I can still fight. But now we can only escape. God King Butelii said, You are a free person. You should give up the so-called friendship in order to grow faster. I will not give you a chance. Otherwise, one day in the future, the continent of the gods will have an additional god king. This is not the result I want to see. And it is not allowed in the evil god continent. You can't escape. I've cordoned off the entire city. In the prophet's calculations, you will die here. Jiangchen was stunned. Divine prophet? This is crazy. Hold. Why didn't you think of this? Baiyun smiled and said, There are many changes in the future. And there is not only one possibility. Jiangchen, how are you refining? Okay. Dot. Okay. It's up to you whether you can break out. Whoosh. Baiyun aimed at God King Buell with a sword. This sword shook the sky. This shocking sword rushed towards God King Buell like a dazzling light. God King Buell waved his right hand. A black wall was formed. This black wall instantly absorbed Baiyun's sword energy, making it impossible to kill God King Buell. Jiangchen saw this scene. Nima. Is the Lord so strong? He can even resist Baiyun's heaven-destroying sword-drawing technique. And he is worthy of being a lord above the gods. The other gods came towards Jiangchen. Among them was Sylvia. Zileuia said excitedly, You are Jiangchen. Let alone your copy. Even if it is you, I will not marry you. You are too weak. How can an ant be worthy of me? Jiangchen smiled. Sorry. I don't like you either. Dave's sword intention. After Jiangchen integrated the 300 laws of destruction, Dave's sword intent brought the power of destruction and was invincible. Rushing towards Zileuia, Sylvia waved her hand casually. Dave's sword intent was instantly broken. And the next second, Jiangchen had already used Shuinbu to leave and entered the entire crowd. Zileuia smiled coldly. How could I let you escape? Zileuia rushed towards Jiangchen with dozens of gods. Jiangchen was secretly surprised as he watched Zileuia attack. This Zileuia has at least 100 million laws of power. The fighting power is terrifying. The 300 laws of destruction are no match at all. But the god behind Zileuia is not that strong. Jiangchen even felt that there was a god of destruction in it. That was a three-eyed clan member. Just like Sylvia. Jiangchen immediately stared at the other party. Open instantly. Move. 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 Dave's sword intent instantly penetrated the heart of a god and forcibly took out the law of destruction from his body. A total of 9,700 laws of destruction. This number is quite auspicious. The total is exactly 10,000. Zileuia exclaimed, Why is this guy so strong? He only has 300 laws of destruction. How could he kill a god with thousands of laws of destruction? This is impossible. Although Jiangchen only had 300 laws of destruction. After integrating Dave's sword intent, his combat effectiveness instantly increased 100 times. Dave's sword intent possesses the power of 30,000 laws of destruction. Killing a person with the power of thousands of laws is not easy. Jiangchen blended into himself without hesitation. Jiangchen. Infuriating. 30302000. Level, Peak 9th level. Internal Strength and Mental Techniques. Taishang Induction Chapter. Murderous Aura, 30 million points. Law of Destruction, 10,000/100000000. At this time, Jiang Chen's combat effectiveness skyrocketed. Seeing this scene, Bai Yun smiled and said, God King Butelii, the future has infinite possibilities. Even God-level prophets sometimes make mistakes. Free people are completely different from you. They rely on their own ability to improve. Not bound by heaven and earth. Not bound by the universe. Not bound by gods. This is the true freedom. You'll never understand what it means to be free. Bai Yun struck out with his sword again. Humph. You will definitely die today. God King Butelii aimed a black beam at Bai Yun. Bai Yun struck a sword instantly, and then fled quickly. No one could catch Bai Yun's trace. Only white clouds were seen swaying in the city. Bai Yun quickly arrived at Jiang Chen's side. This God King Butel is a master. I can only avoid her. Do you see the barriers around me? Find an opportunity to kill the god, so that we can have a chance to escape. Good. I'll hold back God King Butel. And you take action. At this time, Jiang Chen looked around and saw 18 gods. The 18 gods enveloped the entire city. This barrier was a law barrier. A barrier created using the power of law. Ordinary people cannot escape at all. Jiang Chen could not escape originally. But now that he has integrated 10,000 laws of destruction, it is different. And he can exert the combat power of millions of laws. Zillia watched Jiang Chen continue to kill the gods. When I feel regretful, I should have exposed him earlier. But let him grow up now. This surprised Sylvia. She did not expect that Jiang Chen would become so powerful after integrating the 300 laws of destruction. He was completely different from Jiang Chen. They were two different people. Jiang Chen did not dare to neglect, and quickly rushed towards the gods guarding the barrier. It was a three-eyed monster. The world of killing. The sword intention of the river. And the law of destruction. Merge them with me. Kill. The sword energy in the sky rushed towards the three-eyed monster. And the three-eyed monster instantly shot out a barrier, covering itself. Dang dang dang. The sword energy in the sky hits the barrier. The barrier lasted for 3 seconds, and then shattered instantly. Jiang Chen looked overjoyed. Instantly activate the heaven-destroying sword drawing technique, and destroy the three-eyed monster with one sword. A ball of red light appeared in front of Jiang Chen. The power of law. The law of enchantment. This thing is a good baby. Jiang Chen easily grabbed it, and held it in his hand. The barrier trembled. Bai Yun smiled. God King Butelii. Goodbye. Bai Yun is a sword towards the barrier. The barrier was instantly broken. In an instant, Bai Yun and Jiang Chen used Shuinpa and disappeared. God King Butel's face was gloomy. Damn it. He actually let Bai Yun escape. Not only did Bai Yun fail to be captured this time, but many gods were lost. And even Jiang Chen escaped. Chapter 580. Law Trading Center. Along the way, Bai Yun smiled and said, Very good. You have finally swallowed the law of destruction. Now you are a god, and the #1 master among the free ones. You are the first master of freedom. I have returned to the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen, who is the second generation of rich people, go home and inherit the throne of God. Bai Yun said, Jiang Chen, becoming a free person is the most correct choice for you. A free person has unlimited possibilities. I believe that you will become a true lord one day in the future. I'm embarrassed to say it. It's time for me to go. Etc. Jiang Chen stopped Bai Yun. How is my sister? She is now a 9-turn insect master. Once she becomes a god, I will give her the law of devouring. Jiang Chen nodded. Thank you very much this time. Bai Yun smiled and said, This is too foreign to say. Although I have returned to the continent of the gods, I am still a free person. Jiang Chen watched Bai Yun leave. And Jiang Chen also returned to the sinful continent. This time I gained the power of the law and my mana increased dramatically. The next step is simple. I continue to collect the laws of destruction and merge them into the mark of God. He also obtained the law of enchantment. I just don't know whether the two laws can be integrated. Inside the hotel, Jiang Chen practiced in seclusion and tried to fuse the power of the two laws together. Unfortunately, the law of enchantment and the law of destruction are equally powerful. It's impossible to merge them together. Each god can only condense one law. Jiang Chen condenses the law of destruction and can only practice the power of destruction. The law of enchantment is a defensive type of law. Jiang Chen practiced in seclusion for 3 days. There is still no way. The two laws cannot be completely integrated. This is so hacking embarrassing. Now I can only visit another sinful city. Buxton City. It is the place where the laws of exchange are exchanged. And it is also the center of the entire sinful continent. In it are not only the sub-gods of the gods continent, but also the sinners of the evil god continent. Besides them, there are other practitioners. The netherworld of the netherworld continent. Even some gods from ancient continents. Jiangchen made up his mind. Head to Buxton City and take Daphne with you. Flying all the way, Daphne said. Jiangchen, I have wanted to go to Buxton City for a long time. It is the center of the sinful continent, and many people will go there to find the law, or the law of exchange. Why don't you go? My strength does not allow it. I am just a sub-god with no fighting power at all. I am a dream demon. I can only exert my fighting power in dreams. Jiangchen was speechless. So you like me? Right, Daphne said. We have an agreement. One day in the future, I hope you will accompany me to the battlefield of the gods to find the law. Then I didn't suffer a loss? Hack you. I helped you when you were weak. Now it's your turn to help me. Then I'm at a big loss. Go aside. Buxton City. Rule Trading City. Jiangchen entered the inner city. There were many law restaurants in the inner city. This was the place where the laws were exchanged. They were all 2 for 1 and 3 for 1. It could also be 4 for 1. Ta. Jiangchen entered a restaurant. A waiter came forward and said with a smile, This guest. Is this the exchange rule? Jiangchen glanced at it. The waiter is really a sub-god. Does he still have the power of law in his body? Jiangchen nodded. Yes. I am going to exchange the rules. How do you exchange them here? What laws do you need? Destroy. The law of destruction. That is a very powerful law, and it is difficult to redeem it. How to say? Is it possible that the guests don't know that there are 3 levels of laws? The first level is the very powerful laws. The law of space. The law of time. The law of destruction. The law of chaos. The law of darkness. The law of devouring, etc. These are classified as Category I laws. The second type of laws is the law of water. The law of wood. The law of gold. The law of fire. The law of thunder and lightning. This type is the second type of law. The third category is the laws of the priest profession. The laws of guardianship. The laws of life. The laws of enchantment, etc. In short, the first type of law has the highest attack power and the strongest lethality. This type of law is the most difficult to redeem. Jiangchen understood. The law of destruction is the first type of law. Among many laws, the lethality thief is particularly powerful. Jiangchen asked, Then how to redeem it? It depends on how the customer wants to redeem it. However, our shop does not have the law of destruction, so you will be disappointed. Jiangchen left with a smile. Entered the second store. Really, there is no second one. Only the first type of laws. The third house. The fourth house. The 8th house. Jiangchen missed everything. Guessed. Once the first type of law appears, it will be snapped up by many people. It has been booked by the guests for a long time. It is impossible for you to redeem the law of destruction. Jiangchen asked. How can I make a reservation? It's better not to think about it. It's the boss who makes the decision. Our boss is Phillips, the god of the continent. This type of laws are usually handed over to him. Jiangchen? Doesn't that mean there's no chance? If guests want to destroy the law, they can go to the law trading center. They can also post tasks there and accept the tasks. There may be a chance. Thank you. Jiangchen took Daphne towards the center of the city. Law trading base. The battlefield of the gods. Form a team to explore together and look for people with lofty ideals. For dark law, please contact #####. Laws for buying wood. By the rules of enchantment. Delia from the continent of the gods wants to buy the law of light. Jiangchen looked at the message. Delia, photochemist. Has this woman also become a sub-god? It seems she's leveling up quickly. The profession of photochemist is very powerful. It has the speed of light, which is a very rare profession. At the same time, the law of light is also the first type of law, and it is also a very difficult law to obtain. Daphne said excitedly. Jiangchen, we have a clue. What clue? Look, I found an adult nightmare beast in exchange for 10 enchantment rules. Please contact #####. Jiangchen said. Isn't this a rule? Idiot! The nightmare beast is a strange beast. It has the law of dreams in its body. If you kill him, you can get the law of dreams. I know you have hundreds of enchantment laws. Why not? Damn it. My law of enchantment is used to exchange for the law of destruction. What are you thinking? Jiang Chen looked indifferent. Daphne said with a squeamish look on her face. Please, I need the law of dreams and become a god. I can't miss such a good opportunity. Jiang Chen exclaimed. Where did you learn this trick? You don't care where I learned it from. In short, you are willing to do it or not. How many laws of dreams does the nightmare beast have? There should be between 10 and 100. That's not a big loss. Chapter 581. Battlefield of Gods. Laws are not eternal. Instead, it can be grown through practice. There are only two ways to obtain the law. The first is to condense it yourself. And the second is to kill strange beasts and obtain the law in the body. Jiang Chen wants to destroy the law, and he can only grow by hunting and destroying strange beasts. And this kind of destructive beast lives in the battlefield of the gods. It is also a monster derived from the battlefield of gods. If you want to enter the battlefield of the gods, you need to be at the sub-god stage at least. Jiang Chen stepped forward and opened a card. A communicator unique to Buxton City. Jiang Chen scanned the contact information above through the communicator. This is like a QR code. Jiang Chen immediately added the other party as a friend. Jiang Chen, do you have the location of the nightmare beast? Barrier Master, give me 10 barrier rules and I will tell you. Jiang Chen, is the location real? Barrier Master, of course. Jiang Chen, how to determine? Barrier Master, it depends on whether you believe me or not. In a word, if you have it, exchange it. If you don't have it, don't exchange it. It's that simple. Jiang Chen looked at the message. Oh shit. This is just like Pin CC. You will give up if you buy a fake. Jiang Chen coughed. This news is most likely false. What if it's true? Those are the 10 enchantment laws. You are useless. You are the law of destruction. Don't even think about exchanging it with the law of barrier. You can only integrate the law of destruction by hunting and destroying strange beasts. You owe me this time. Okay. I'll just give it back to you later. Cheapskate. Jiang Chen, where to trade? Boundary Master, Brilliant Restaurant. Brilliant Restaurant. Jiang Chen took Daphne into it. A barrier master waved. Jiang Chen followed Daphne and walked over. The other party is a middle-aged man. A sub-god from the continent of gods. He has finally been promoted to sub-god. And all he needs is the power of law. Jiang Chen asked. Is the news absolutely true? I went to the outskirts of the battlefield of the gods with a group of friends. After spending the night in the battlefield of the gods, all my teammates died, and I was the only one left. They died in their sleep. Only the nightmare beast can make Yashin die in his sleep. I am the only survivor. I was lucky enough not to sleep. Otherwise I would have died. Having said this, the barrier master sighed. Jiang Chen felt it. This person did not lie, but actually encountered a nightmare beast. Jiang Chen asked, have you been to the battlefield of the gods? I've been to the outer areas, but I haven't gone deep into the battlefield of the gods. There are not only powerful gods, but also powerful beasts. And the battlefield of the gods is a unique place. Anyone who dies will appear in another identity. The so-called demon dot. These demons are not only intelligent, some are even more powerful than they were in life. The only drawback is that they can't escape the battlefield of the gods. Jiang Chen nodded. He knew this. The battlefield of the gods was once a place where gods participated in the war. Many gods died, but these gods survived in another way. Gods with ancient professions like gods all died on the battlefield of the gods. The battlefield of the gods is the most dangerous place in the entire divine domain. Even if the gods go away, they may never come back. Although it is dangerous, the return rate is very high. It is very possible to pick up the mark of God and become a god directly. Most demigods are willing to take risks. Jiang Chen said, I will give you 10 enchantment master rules. And you give me the coordinates. I only have one map. I can't figure out the coordinates in the battlefield of the gods. Jiang Chen nodded, gave the enchantment master 10 enchantment rules. And Jiang Chen also obtained the map. The barrier master reminded, I have to remind you that you'd better be fully prepared. The red circle is the habitat of the dream demon. He won't take action and will definitely wait until you are sleeping. Jiang Chen understood. Nightmare beasts are the same as incubi. They all kill enemies in their dreams. In the real world, they are very weak. But in a dream, they are very powerful beings. Daphne asked, Are you sure? What do you think? Otherwise, forget it. What a beautiful thought. I finally got the address of the Nightmare Beast. How can I forget it? Don't worry. I will be by your side. By the way, you are a dream demon. Do you think you can deal with a Nightmare Beast? Daphne shook her head. No. He is a Nightmare Beast. If there is a law in his body, I will definitely not be my opponent. You are a free person. Your mental space is very powerful. And you have the law of destruction. You should be able to kill the Nightmare Beast. Jiangchen rolled his eyes. Aren't you afraid that I will die? At worst, he is disabled. How can he die so easily? Good guy. You can also say this. Only dream demons can refine the law of dreams. It is impossible for other professions and other people to refine it. Daphne is relatively lucky. Obtain information about the Nightmare Beast. The battlefield of the gods is a mysterious area. It's even more of a chaotic place. When Jiangchen and the two rushed to the battlefield of the gods, the entire battlefield of the gods was enveloped by a black aura. This black aura seems to be able to swallow a person's life force. Jiangchen looked at the map. This map is just a direction. It's difficult to determine the coordinates. There is no way. The battlefield of the gods is like this. The coordinates cannot be displayed. But there are some reference objects. And you can feel the intensity of the black air. Generally speaking, the place where the black air is thinner is the edge of the battlefield of the gods. While the two were staring at each other, a team of 10 flew in from a short distance away, and Daphne quickly leaned next to Jiangchen. The people who came were the brave men from the continent of gods. Feeling their aura, they are all level 500 sub-gods. And some of them have even understood the power of the law. He's an evil one. The evil one and the free one? Both of them. Do you want to kill them? Forget it. The free ones are still pretty strong. What a familiar face. Isn't that Jiangchen? Once the sword god of the Alliance of Gods. He is now a traitor to the continent of gods. It is indeed him. Kill him and be rewarded with the power of 100 laws. Brother, do you need to take action? In an instant, the brave man discovered Jiangchen and knew who Jiangchen was. Once a swordsman in the continent of gods. Daphne whispered, "Be careful. They are all sub-gods from the continent of gods." Of course I know. At this time, a middle-aged man held a big sword and rushed towards Jiangchen. Laughing loudly, "Jiangchen, I didn't expect to meet you here. Your head is worth 100 laws." "I'm sorry." Jiangchen smiled. "I can't help it anymore. I will accept your rules." Jiangchen took an instant step, appeared next to a middle-aged man. Dave's sword intention. He killed the opponent instantly, and took out 10 laws of fire from the enemy's chest. Cut! Only 10 rules? So little? The others were petrified. What's the situation? Killed so quickly. This is really Jiangchen. Jiangchen casually used his sword energy, and the other 9 people had no chance to resist. Flash kill. Chapter 582, Found the Traces of the Nightmare Beast. Daphne smiled and said, "Why don't we hide in the battlefield of the gods? Kill those who have laws immediately, and snatch the laws from them. That way, we can collect a lot of laws." Jiangchen smiled. "What's the use of collecting other laws? I can only refine the law of destruction. And you can only refine the law of dreams. We all belong to the first category of laws. It is difficult to successfully exchange them. It would be faster to find the beasts of destruction." Daphne said, "That's not necessarily the case. What if someone has the law of destruction? You happen to have his law in your hand, which can be exchanged. There are thousands of rules. But it's not that easy. It's even harder than winning the lottery. Let's go. It's time for us to enter the battlefield of the gods." After saying that, the two of them walked towards the battlefield of the gods. Follow the guidance and go to the location of the map. The entire battlefield of gods is like a continent. There are potholes everywhere. It was like experiencing a battle between gods. There is a kind of black aura in the battlefield of the gods. These black auras can continuously devour people's vitality and can only be resisted with laws. At this time, Daphne had just entered the battlefield of the gods and felt that her vitality was disappearing. She quickly took out a pill and took it into her stomach to feel better. This is a black aura that can withstand the gods on the battlefield. Daphne would not be swallowed up and turned into a monster. After Jiangchen swallowed the law, he could use the law to resist the black aura. Daphne said, "I can only enter the periphery. Once I enter the depths of the battlefield of the gods, even the elixir will have no effect. What a strange place. Yes, the black energy that can swallow life force. once swallowed by the black breath, anyone will become a dark monster and live on the battlefield of the gods forever. It is said that even the gods dare not enter the depths, and even the power of law can be swallowed up, Daphne said. Jiangchen nodded. Although the battlefield of the gods is dangerous, the rewards are high. It is even possible to become a god directly. The two of them continued walking forward. Soon he encountered a dark creature. His body was filled with black energy, and his eyes turned into black pupils. This dark creature was in human form. At first glance, he looked like a brave man from the continent of the gods. He once came to the battlefield of the gods to try his luck, but was swallowed up by the black aura and turned into a monster. The humanoid monster discovered Jiangchen and the two of them. He rushed towards the two of them with a big sword. A magical sword energy slashed at the two of them, and Jiangchen took Daphne and left in an instant. Daphne exclaimed, "This is a magic swordsman skill. This person should have been a magic swordsman in the gods' continent during his lifetime, and he still retained the badge ability. This Black Breath company can not only corrode the body, but also the badge. And the skills have also changed." Jiangchen nodded. What was struck just now was magic sword energy, and it was still the skill of the magic swordsman. This sword energy is a little different from the magic swordsman's skills, even stronger than the sword spirit of the demon swordsman. Killing this demon swordsman is quite simple. You just need to chop off his head. But Jiangchen wants to see this person's ability. I want to know the difference between the blackened magic swordsman and other magic swordsmen. Jiangchen immediately took action and clashed with the blackened demon swordsman. Dang dang dang. The skills are stronger than those of the demon swordsman without blackening. The body recovers instantly after being penetrated. Retain a trace of combat status. No sense. This is what Jiangchen learned from the battle. The blackened demon swordsman has the fighting instincts he had during his lifetime, but has no wisdom. Jiangchen chopped off the head with one sword. When the humanoid monster fell to the ground, there was no breath. Jiangchen picked up the weapon on the ground. Weapons have also been blackened. Jiangchen squatted down. Even the weapons have been blackened. If they are laws, they should also be blackened. Can these blackened laws be used? It cannot be used. But once the thing leaves the battlefield of the gods, the Black Breath will return to the battlefield of the gods, and the laws will return to their original appearance. Jiangchen stood up. I complained in my heart. This battlefield of gods is so weird. The two of them continued walking forward. On the way, he encountered some blackened warriors. Jiangchen did not hesitate to take action and cut off their necks. Unfortunately, these were demigods and had no laws in their bodies. Along the way, they not only encountered the brave men of the god continent, but also the evil ones of the evil god continent. I even met a free person, and standing in front is a free man. Jiangchen felt the breath of freedom, and the true energy in his body was also turned black. Jiangchen took action to kill without hesitation. The two of them continued on their way. Finally, we arrived at a place designated on the map. It was a hill with many rocks around, and the field of view was only 30 meters. 30 meters away, there was a blurry scene. In the battlefield of the gods, the inner world has no effect. Daphne looked at the map. This is it. You can only see within 30 meters. The nightmare beast must be hiding. It will be very difficult to find where it is hiding. Then enter the dream space and let the nightmare beast take action in the dream world. Jiangchen hesitated. Take action in the dream space. In the dream space, the nightmare beast possesses the law of dreams. It is still unknown whether it can deal with such an ability. Although Jiangchen's dream space has been strengthened 100 times. Who knows if the nightmare beast can kill him in the dream space? What if it's not an opponent? That's not barbecue anymore. Unless absolutely necessary, Jiangchen would not enter the dream space to fight the nightmare beast. Jiangchen rolled his eyes. Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? It's better to look for the body of the nightmare beast. It's possible that this guy has left this area. Anyway, let's search first. Listen to you. The two searched the surrounding area. Right now, several blackened warriors rushed over from a short distance away. Daphne exclaimed. What's going on? They seem to be united together? What is going on? Aren't they without wisdom? At this moment, the 8 blackened heroes dispersed, forming a siege. This was beyond Jiangchen's expectation. Can it still be surrounded? Be careful. These blackened warriors seem to be different. It is indeed different. But they are still no match for me. They are all sub-gods, not gods. Jiangchen immediately launched the Great River Sword intent, casting Shuanpa. Kaka. In an instant, 7 blackened heroes died, leaving only one hero. Jiangchen looked at the last brave man. What's your name? The blackened hero remained motionless. No wisdom, Daphne said. You speak to them. They have no wisdom. That's strange. If they have no intelligence, why would they unite to attack us? It's obvious that they are controlled by others. Then those who control them are intelligent creatures. Daphne's eyes lit up. You mean? Yes. Nightmare beasts are intelligent. Chapter 583. Nightmare beast. Are you polite? Daphne's eyes lit up. You mean? The nightmare beast killed them in the dream and controlled their actions. Even the blackened warriors will be controlled by the nightmare beast? Jiangchen nodded. That should be the case. And don't you find it strange? Why don't the brave men have wisdom? But the nightmare beasts have wisdom? Daphne shook her head and said, I don't know. The black breath here can swallow life. After swallowing it, it will survive in another form on the battlefield of the gods. It's equivalent to reincarnation. Daphne was confused. Reincarnation? Yes. These blackened warriors have entered the next reincarnation and grown up again like newborns. The only difference is that these reincarnated warriors maintain their original appearance. It's not that they don't have wisdom. It's that they haven't grown up yet. The baby needs to grow. And this melancholy needs to grow. Just like the baby grows. Daphne asked. What do you mean by saying so much? What I mean is very clear. In the battlefield of the gods, not all the darkened ones are without wisdom. As time goes by, they will grow and become wise. Daphne thought for a moment. It may not be unreasonable, Daphne complained. You don't want to study him, do you? I'm not professional in research. Uncle Snake, I can show you what professionalism is. Then you still say so much? You still don't understand. This blackened person obviously has no intelligence. But now he is united. It is obvious that he is controlled by the nightmare. We only need to follow him to find the nightmare beast. So we don't need to enter the dream space and wait for the nightmare beast to come to the door. Daphne smiled. You are so smart. I've always been smart. Jiangchen turned around and left with Daphne. The blackened hero did not pursue, but quickly fled the battlefield. Jiangchen and Daphne looked at each other and smiled. Jiangchen had already made a guess in his mind. This blackened hero should be the teammate of the barrier master. After being killed by the dream beast, he became the puppet of the nightmare beast. Although the nightmare beast has laws, they are only the laws of dreams. It only works in dreams. Jiangchen and Daphne followed behind from a distance, always paying attention to the movements around them. After following for a while, as expected, the blackened hero entered a cave and disappeared in front of the two of them. Daphne asked in a low voice, Do you think the nightmare beast will be among them? Why don't you go in and take a look? Daphne rolled her eyes. I am a dream demon, and I have no fighting ability. How can I go in and take a look? Are you asking me to die? It's not that easy to die. The worst thing you can do is become disabled. Daphne, stop making trouble. Let's go in quickly. I believe you. Jiangchen smiled and walked towards the cave. The cave is not big, just enough to accommodate two people. Ta 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 ta. The nightmare beast in the cave felt someone intruding, and the laws in its body were running, and it immediately released its breath, which was blown out towards the entrance of the cave. Jiangchen felt a gust of wind blowing by. His face suddenly became serious. Eyelids are falling down. Secret passage is not good. Why the hell are you so sleepy? Could it be? Oops. Plotted by the nightmare beast. At this time, Daphne also changed. Her eyelids dropped. Daphne's face changed greatly. No, I actually want to sleep. This must be the fault of the nightmare beast. Get out quickly. Whoosh. Jiangchen took Daphne and left instantly. Just after leaving the cave, Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief. But his eyelids still fell down. Daphne shook her head. No, that's it. I want to take a nap. Aren't you a dream demon? Why do you want to sleep? We made a mistake. We thought that the nightmare beast has no strength in reality. We didn't expect it to do this. This should be the nightmare beast's unique skill, which can cause people to fall asleep and enter the dream space. Jiangchen sighed. I'm just like you. We're sleepy. What to do? I'm afraid I can only fight the nightmare beast in my dreams. Okay. Hold my hand and let's enter the dream space together. At this time, the two hugged each other. Enter the dream space together. Dream space. Daphne looked at the changes around her and always paid attention to the movements around her. The same was true for Jiangchen. He created this dream space. The nightmare beast is the strongest monster in the dream space. Once in the dream space, he is not sure whether he can defeat the nightmare beast Jiangchen. Right now, the originally clear sky was suddenly struck by lightning and thunder, and red blood began to rain down from the entire sky. Jiangchen's frown deepened. The nightmare beast is coming. The powerful mental power directly changed Jiangchen's dream space. Daphne's face changed greatly. Such a strong mental power. How much mental power is required to forcefully change the structure of your dream space? Yeah. I'm afraid this battle will be a little difficult. Blood rained from the sky. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, he immediately created a barrier and surrounded the two of them. Ding ding ding. Just as the bloody water hit the ground, it instantly turned into squirming leeches, attacking towards this side at extremely fast speeds. Daphne said, "It's just a small trick." Just as the leeches attacked them, Daphne created a flame that surrounded them. A raging fire burns, trying to burn everything. But when the leech passed through the flames, it was not harmed at all. Instead, the leech grew larger, becoming infinitely large. The leech seemed to be absorbing Daphne's fire. Daphne exclaimed, "How could this happen? Don't use your mental power to create flames. The nightmare beast's mental power can swallow up your mental power. Of course, your mental power is just a drop in the bucket to him. What should we do?" Jiangchen shouted. "I dominate destruction. Destruction is me. I am destruction." Jiangchen immediately mobilized the rules. All kinds of sword energy surrounded Jiangchen, and tens of millions of sword energy swirled wildly, instantly wiping out the leeches around him. All leeches destroyed by the sword energy disappeared instantly. Jiangchen said, "My guess is indeed correct. After my day, sword intent is integrated with the law of destruction. It can destroy anything. The nightmare beast is the law of dreams, but mine is the law of destruction. Now it is a confrontation between the law of destruction and the law of dreams." Daphne smiled. "It's really yours. Now is not the time to be happy. The body of the nightmare beast has not yet appeared. It was just a side dish. The real battle will come next. And the other party is very cunning. I don't even know where he is." The entire dream space belongs to Jiangchen. Jiangchen is the master in the dream space. But Jiangchen can't find where the nightmare beast's body is. This is really embarrassing. He didn't even say hello when he came. Are you polite? Chapter 584. Kill the nightmare beast. At this time, the two of them were particularly solemn. Daphne, especially, was completely unable to do anything. The dream space is a powerful spiritual force that transforms dreams. And Daphne is a dream demon who can create various illusions in dreams. But when Daphne created flames out of thin air, her spiritual power was absorbed by the nightmare beast. This is so hacking embarrassing. Everyone is a skilled person in the dream space. "Why are you so powerful?" Daphne said. "Damn it! This guy must have the law of dreams in his body. And only the law of dreams can absorb my mental power." Jiangchen smiled and said, "So, don't do anything next. If you do, it will only replenish his mental strength. Just watch me do it. It's okay. Although he is the law of dreams, mine is the law of destruction. We all interact with each other." In the dream space, nightmare beasts are the main battlefield. Although Jiangchen is the creator of the dream space, he cannot compete with the dream monster. When Jiangchen killed the bloody leeches around him, the leeches no longer pounced on Jiangchen. Instead, they quickly merged together and turned into the form of Daphne. "Daphne? What does this nightmare beast want to do?" Right now, Daphne slowly took off her clothes. "Jiangchen, what's going on? Fight naked?" Daphne was so angry that she vomited blood. "Damn it! This nightmare beast actually turned into me. What on earth does he want to do? Have you noticed? What did you find? She has a better figure than you." Daphne turned to look at Jiangchen. "Hack you. Now that we are facing a huge enemy, you actually look at other people's figures. And why is her figure better than mine? Which eye of yours can see better than mine?" Daphne was furious. "Stop joking. Is now the time to talk about this? After you get out, you have to lose weight. Roll." Daphne was so angry that she cursed. Daphne spread her arms and said with a smile, "Come here. Let me give you a hug. Hug your sister." Daphne was furious. "You're angry no matter what. This guy became me. Then shall I take action? Isn't it nonsense? Hurry up and do it." Whoosh. With a thought in his mind, Jiangchen immediately used the river sword intention and struck at Daphne. The 10,000 swords penetrated the heart and passed through Daphne. Daphne also disappeared. Right now, A figure appeared on the opposite side. It was another Jiangchen. Jiangchen? What the H.L. is this nightmare beast doing? Why do you look like Daphne for one moment and me for the next? Daphne also felt confused at this time. What happened? Is this nightmare beast crazy? The next second, Jiangchen displayed the sword intention of the river. Daphne said, "Don't be afraid. This is another you created by the nightmare beast. Do you see me scared? Then why did you grab my hand? Transmit mental power to me. Where is the body of perception? Clear." Jiangchen looked at Jiangchen with interest. Will this nightmare beast still play like this? So, I'll play with you. Jiangchen's river sword intention rushed towards the opposite side. And the next second, Jiangchen on the opposite side also displayed the river sword intent. Dang dang dang. At this time Jiangchen felt a change. The opponent's sword energy also has the ability to destroy? How can this be? Although he had the ability to destroy, Jiangchen felt the changes in the opponent's sword energy. The opponent's destructive ability is not as good as his. It should be a perfect copy of the power of the law of destruction. But since the opponent doesn't have many dream laws, he is still no match for Jiangchen. Jiangchen himself has 10,000 laws of destruction. After increasing by 100 times, the lethality of the laws emitted by Day's sword intention is multiplied by 100 times, which means that the laws have changed from 10,000 to 1 million. Jiangchen said, "He is very strong, but he is still no match for me." Jiangchen stepped up his attack and quickly struck out to kill Jiangchen. Daphne said, "That's great. Haven't you sensed where the nightmare beast is yet?" "No. This guy is hiding. I don't know where he is." Nowadays, we can only cope with the ever-changing situation by remaining unchanged. Right now, Angelina appeared in front of Jiangchen. The nightmare beast is so terrifying that even Angelina transformed it into one. "Jiangchen, it's me," Jiangchen said. "It's useless. This isn't a dream. No matter what you become, I can kill you. How can you hide this little trick from me?" Whoosh. Jiangchen took action again, and the sword energy of the river penetrated Angelina's body. The sword kills the person in your heart, and the god of nature draws the sword. Jiangchen couldn't help but complain in his heart, "This nightmare beast's brain is really funny. It actually wants to use this to confuse me." Kaka. At this moment, the dream was shattered. The two looked at the movement around them. This is back to reality. Return to the battlefield of the gods. Daphne was overjoyed. "Are we back?" Jiangchen had a flash of strangeness. "It seems so. Let's go. Chase the nightmare beast immediately." Daphne quickly rushed towards the cave. Jiangchen followed closely. Deep in the cave, Jiangchen looked at the nightmare beast. This nightmare beast had one eye on its head and a sharp mouth. Roaring at the two of them, Daphne's face was overjoyed. "It is indeed a nightmare beast. Jiangchen, hurry up and do it." "Good." Jiangchen thrust his sword into Daphne's body. Daphne looked back at Jiangchen. A look of astonishment. Jiangchen said calmly, "No need to pretend. The so-called nightmare beast is you. Although Daphne is a dream demon, she is still no match for you. You control the law of dreams. You can enter my dream at the first time, and you can suppress Daphne at the first time. From beginning to end, Daphne never entered the dream state. She should be kept out of my dreams by you. And this is also in a dream, not reality." Daphne dies. 100 dream laws appeared at Daphne's feet. It is as expected. At this time, Daphne appeared in the dream and breathed a sigh of relief. "Jiangchen, I was really scared to death just now, watching the nightmare beast appear next to you. By the way, how did you find out?" Jiangchen smiled and said, "In my dream space, I can't find any trace of the nightmare beast. There is only one possibility, and that is that the Daphne beside me is the evolution of the nightmare beast. To prove this, I asked you to use your spiritual power to rush into my body, and I found something different. I am very familiar with your spiritual power. Although the nightmare beast looks the same as you, I can still feel the subtle differences. So we acted together in a play, and the nightmare beast is so terrifying. How could you enter my dream in the first place? Faster than the nightmare beast? This is also suspicious," Daphne asked. "That's it? The most important suspicion is that you have murderous intentions towards me." Daphne smiled. "Don't worry. I won't have murderous intentions towards you. You are indeed my man. That nightmare beast is also looking for death and pretends to be me." Chapter 585. New Crisis. Danger from Free People. Daphne grabbed it with her big hand and integrated the law of dreams into her body. Daphne smiled and said, I really made a profit this time. I have 300 dream laws. I am also a god. It's still early to become a god. It takes 100 million dream laws to completely integrate into the mark of God. 100 million laws. Can't even think about it. No wonder there are so few gods. At this time, the two of them woke up, and the nightmare beast was lying next to Jiangchen. Jiangchen laughed and said, "Fortunately, he didn't do anything in reality. How could he do it if he can't use the law of dreams in reality? The law of dreams must be used in dreams to exert its power." After Daphne swallowed the law of dreams, her mental power increased 10,000 times. Her strength increased crazily, and all her skills were enhanced. But he is still far away from the position of God. Daphne said, "What should we do now? Should we continue to stay in the battlefield of the gods? Or return to the sinful continent? What did you say? Why don't you just stay in the battlefield of the gods and look for other laws? If you encounter the beast of destruction, won't you be able to increase your strength?" Jiangchen thought about it and realized that this was a good idea. Staying in the battlefield of the gods. There are many opportunities to find other laws, even if it's not the law of destruction. The same goes for collecting other laws. Collect more laws, and have the opportunity to redeem them for the law of destruction in the future. Jiangchen nodded. "Okay, let's look for other strange beasts in the battlefield of the gods. Just try our luck." Daphne smiled. "If we win the lottery, we will become gods directly." What a sweet dream. The reality is not that easy. There are many rules, and this chance is harder than winning the lottery. Of course, what if it happens? That's great luck. The two wandered in the battlefield of the gods, looking for new laws. I don't know if it's just a coincidence. Met Qian Renshua and others. Qian Renshua also discovered Jiangchen and the others. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Isn't this Qian Renshua? How come you have arrived at the battlefield of the gods?" Jiangchen clearly felt it at this time. Qian Renshua also has the power of law in her body. It seems that Qian Renshua has also obtained the law. Qian Renshua's strength has completely grown. A free person without laws is completely different from a free person with laws. Law is the most mysterious force in the universe. A power that transcends any skill. Qian Renshua snorted coldly. "I didn't expect to meet you on the edge of the battlefield of the gods. Is this person Jiangchen, the master of the Jiang Pavilion? This is the person who portrayed all the martial arts and spread them out. Is this person so young? Nowadays, all the free people practice powerful martial arts. I don't know whether it is a good thing or a bad thing." Since the creation of Jiana, the 5 major alliances have declined. Countless people have joined Jiana and become members of Jiana. They discuss with each other and confirm each other's skills, able to quickly improve the level of martial arts in a short period of time. This is a great thing for free people. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Qian Renshua, I didn't expect you to also obtain the power of law. It seems to be the law of ice." "Yes, mine is the law of ice, and I have mastered it. Sooner or later, I will challenge you in Baiyun. Let's wait until you merge into the mark of God first." It's just a dozen laws of ice. If you want to merge them into the mark of God, there's still a long way to go. Just when Jiangchen left, Qian Renshua said, "You have to be careful. The evil god continent has trained several free people, and they are ready to take action against you. You don't have to worry about this." "Humph. Do you think he is an ordinary free person? That is a free person with the mark of God. The evil god continent is hunting you down. That's a big investment to allow the free man to integrate the complete mark of God. I hope you survive." Jiangchen stopped and his brows became serious. The complete mark of God. Is the evil god continent crazy? There are many gods in the evil god continent, and there are also many marks of gods. Now, the marks of gods are given to the free ones, making them as powerful as the gods. Obviously, no one can refuse such a bait. Not even Jiangchen can refuse such a temptation. Become a god directly. After hearing the news, the 9th level free people must not immediately seek refuge in the evil god continent. Completely become a member of the evil god continent. If that's the case, it's going to be big trouble. The free person fuses the mark of God, which is a very terrifying existence. Jiangchen asked, "Why did you tell me? I don't want you to die in their hands. For us free people, joining the evil god continent is a traitor." "Thanks. Humph. If you kill me, the elder of the Qianren society, I will settle this account with you sooner or later." Qian Renshua left the battlefield of the gods. Daphne frowned solemnly. "Now we are in big trouble. The evil god continent is preparing to train free people to deal with you. I know that in addition to dealing with me, He should also deal with Baiyun. It's not enough to deal with Baiyun, but it's enough to deal with me. It seems that we need to find the law of destruction as soon as possible and completely integrate it into the mark of God. Daphne nodded. That's all it can do now. The two of them continued on their way. Search for laws on the outskirts of the battlefield of the gods. The two searched for 3 days and 3 nights, but could not find the law. Jiang Chen was a little disappointed. He could only take Daphne away from the battlefield of the gods and return to the sinful continent. Rules Trading Center. I saw a message just after I came back. I have discovered the beast of destruction. We can form a team to find it together. Contact person. #####. Daphne said. There is news of the destruction of the mythical beast. This news may not be true. Why? Most of them, who are looking for the law of destruction, are fake. They may be traps designed by others. It's like you now have the law of dreams and post information on it, asking to buy the law of dreams. Once other dream demons see this news, they will definitely contact you, kill you, and seize the law of dreams from your body. Daphne nodded. You are right. But what if it is true? Really? You were fooled. Jiang Chen continued to read to see if there was any information about the law of destruction. Except for this piece of information. Not a single piece of news. Jiang Chen looked at that piece of information and contacted the other party. Didn't you say it was fake? I'll first see who designed the trap. It may have something to do with what Qian Renqiu has said. It's either the evil god continent's fault, or the evil god continent sent free agents to kill me. I can only eliminate potential dangers. Jiang Chen tried to contact the other party. As expected, the other party responded and agreed to meet outside the sinful continent. Jiang Chen smiled when he saw this information. It was indeed a trap. Most people won't go. But who is Jiang Chen? He first looked to see who had designed the trap. Is it as Qian Renqiu has said? Jiang Chen said. I'll go out once. Be careful. Kindness. Jiang Chen walked out and flew out of the sinful continent. There are 3 cities in the sinful continent, and each city has a lord-level master. No one dares to take action in the sinful continent, unless it is a lord-level existence. Chapter 586. The Immortal Ancient Sword Soul. Jiang Chenfei traveled for half an hour and arrived at the designated coordinate point. The opponents are 4 free men. The power of law hidden in the body was indeed a trap set by the evil god continent. Several people turned around and saw 4 more free men appearing behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked back and saw that he was also a free man, and he also had the power of law hidden in his body. 8 freemen. The evil god continent has really spent a lot of money. Jiang Chen smiled and said, The evil god continent sent you to kill me. Where are the gods from the evil god continent? Why are there none? So you already knew. Is he the master of Jiana Pavilion? He looks quite young. Don't underestimate him just because he is young. Like Baiyun, he has his own martial arts skills. Jiang is now the strongest force in the Free Alliance. But it's a pity that you have not formed a strong cohesion. Boy, according to seniority, we are all your seniors. It would be an honor for you to die in our hands. Jiang Chen was not afraid at all when he was surrounded by 8 people. After a free person reaches the 9th level, he is already at the peak level. Just like the sub-gods in the continent of gods. He can no longer increase his level or increase the true energy in his body. At this stage, it depends on what level your martial arts training has reached. There is also the use of the power of law. Jiang Chen originally thought that the evil god continent had given them the mark of God. But he didn't expect that it was not a complete set of laws, with tens of thousands of laws. This is not a god at all, but a demigod. Demigods are completely different from gods. If he were a god, Jiang Chen could only carry a bucket and row away. But he was just a demigod. Then there is no need to worry. One of the middle-aged men stood up. Even if Baiyun sees me, he has to call me senior. Jiang Chen asked. Who are you? The 2nd-generation president of the Loyalty Association. Ancient Sword Spirit. Jiang Chen? What? Ancient Sword Soul? Why does this name sound so familiar? Jiang Chen smiled and teased. Could it be that you know the Tathagata Divine Palm? You actually know about my peerless martial arts. Jiang Chen? I just want to say that I guessed it. Do you believe it? How the H? I know you can master the Tathagata Palm. Could it be that the Ancient Sword Soul also traveled through time? The Ancient Sword Soul said, Don't take action. Please let me teach you his day sword energy today. It is said that it is comparable to Baiyun's sky-cutting sword drawing technique. The others nodded and retreated. They were all given the power of law by the evil god continent, and they had mastered it, combining martial arts with the power of law. Jiang Chen looked at the ancient sword spirit. Does this guy really know how to worship the 10,000 Buddhas? At this time, the ancient sword spirit clasped his hands together. Jiang Chen was afraid that he would say, Amitabha. Jiang Chen looked at the ancient sword spirit, whose whole body was glowing with golden light. Don't tell me. It's quite similar. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the surrounding water quickly gathered together to form small water droplets. And these small water droplets quickly turned into small swords. At this moment, Jiang Chen is surrounded by thousands of sword energies. The 8 free men look solemn. It is indeed very strong. This is his day of sword intent. I've seen his secret method. His way of cultivation is to cultivate artistic conception, which is different from Baiyun's. Baiyun condenses the true energy and allows the true energy to reach its extreme, while he condenses the sword intention. The sword energy created by integrating thousands of techniques is truly extraordinary. I'm afraid the ancient sword spirit is no match. It doesn't matter. The ancient sword soul has been fused with tens of thousands of fire laws. And with the addition of his Tathagata palm, he will not be defeated within a few moves, ready to take action at any time. At this time, the 7 free men retreated one after another, watching the fight between the ancient sword spirit and Jiang Chen, and the fight between the masters, all just for fun. Ancient sword soul also wanted to prove how powerful the law of refining fire was. Right now, the ancient sword spirit raised his hand and gave it a palm. A huge hand seal with the word swastika emitted from the ancient sword soul quickly grew in size and struck towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at Tathagata divine palm. That's it? Is this also called Tathagata divine palm? How can it be compared with his day's sword chi if he doesn't just use his true energy quickly? Jiang Chen's mind moved. The sword energy in the sky rushes towards the true energy. In an instant, the sword energy broke through the palm technique and attacked the ancient sword soul. Ancient sword soul? What move? Jiang Chen said. It's a pity. It's just a move. It looks quite bluffing, but the lethality is too weak. You should quickly condense the true energy together to form a powerful lethality. Humph. Martial arts are the martial arts created by free people with hard work. How can we just change them at will? Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with him. The sword energy swept in all directions and rushed towards the ancient sword soul. The ancient sword soul's expression changed drastically, and he immediately circulated his true energy, combined with the power of his laws, directly used his ultimate move, and rushed towards Jiang Chen. At this time, a golden shadow appeared behind the ancient sword soul. This golden figure is hundreds of meters tall and can be reached with a palm. Jiang Chen's sword energy rushed towards the ancient sword soul like a long snake. Kaka. Infuriating confrontation. In an instant, the power of the ancient sword soul was broken, and the sword energy also penetrated the ancient sword soul's body. Jiang Chen performed Shuanpa, appeared in front of the ancient sword soul, and stretched his right hand into the ancient sword soul's body. He took out the law of fire. 20,000 laws of fire. That's not bad either. The other 7 people looked shocked. He died just after a fight? This? Let's do it together. Good. Kill! Where can the 7 people sit still? Facing Jiang Chen is the power of law, surrounding Jiang Chen from all sides. In an instant, Jiang Chen disappears, and a Xuanbu appears behind a free man. Day's sword energy penetrates the enemy's chest. Huh? It turned out to be the law of thunder, and it was also 20,000. Jiang Chen was very fast. After killing the free man, he used another instant step to kill another free man. Like the ancient god of death, he quickly harvests the lives of free people. Jiang Chen just wants to say one thing. You are too weak. Although he has practiced martial arts to the extreme. But there should be innovation. And the exercises are not static, but seek breakthroughs. It was obvious that these 8 people were all ancient warriors. After Jiang Chen killed 5 free men, he realized how terrifying Jiang Chen was, and quickly fled the battlefield. But how could Jiang Chen give them a chance? A Xuanpa blocked their way. Day's sword energy instantly killed 3 people. They took out the power of law in their bodies respectively. Are you planning to attack me? Don't even look at your own identity. Just when Jiang Chen wanted to leave, the 8 people who had just been killed by Jiang Chen were resurrected in the blink of an eye. Jiang Chen? Can you be resurrected after death? What's the situation? At this time, the 8 free men quickly gathered together and looked at each other. It seems that we are indeed immortal. The king of evil gods is right. We have immortality. No one can kill us now. Ha ha. I didn't expect that the immortal body is so powerful. Jiangchen, you can't run away. So what if you kill us once? We can still be resurrected. Do you think we are unprepared? Just when the 8 people were resurrected, the power of the law that Jiangchen had just grasped instantly returned to them and merged into their bodies again. Jiangchen frowned. Unkillable free man? Jiangchen didn't expect this at all. Chapter 587. The Law of Death. How could something so weird happen? Jiangchen has pierced their hearts. Logically speaking, they have already died. Why are they resurrected again? Jiangchen couldn't understand. What on earth is going on? At this time, the 8 free men attacked Jiangchen. Jiangchen once again used the sword energy of the river, and countless sword energy penetrated the 8 people. Whether it was their internal organs or their heads, they were all penetrated. But in the next second, the penetrating wounds fused instantly, as if nothing was wrong. Forehead. What the H.L. is going on? Is it really impossible to kill? The 8 free men rushed towards Jiangchen, under the attacks of various laws. Jiangchen could only use Shuinpa and quickly dodge. Fortunately, the 8 people did not have the skill Shuinpa. This is a martial art created by Jiangchen based on the combination of the swordsman's volley dodge skill and the Lingbo microstep. It is a kind of teleportation similar to that of a magician. The only difference is that the magician's teleportation is a spatial movement, while the Shuinpa is a short-distance shuttle. Just like light, jumping in 2 different places. This is Shuinpa's ability. Every place Jiangchen walks through is within the scope of Shuinpa's transfer. Shuinpa's ability range is 1,000 meters. Why is this kid so fast? He engraved the day's sword intent on the sword pavilion stone tablet, but he did not engrave this weird pace on it. It is obvious that he had reservations. Damn it. Jiangchen, didn't you say you would teach martial arts without reservation? You actually kept it to yourself. He can't be that stupid. Day's sword energy can be taught, but Shuinpa is a life-saving skill. So how can it be taught casually? Besides, so what if it is taught? Jiangchen's skills increased 100 times. And the same was true for Shuinpa. Even if it is taught, no one can match Jiangchen's speed. Jiangchen's face was full of confusion. How did you achieve immortality? Haha, you will never understand first. Kill! It depends on how long you can escape. We don't believe it. We can't kill you. There will always be a time when your energy is exhausted. Wuji Kunlun Palm. Buddha moves mountains and rivers. Jiangchen left in an instant and disappeared in the next second. The 8 people looked at each other. Where are the people? Why is it missing? Why is it so fast? Let alone chasing Jiangchen. I can't even see his shadow. Jiangchen, is Baiyun here? Baiyun, yes. Jiangchen, I encountered some problems. Baiyun, you say. Jiangchen, I just met 8 free people who took refuge in the evil god continent. For some reason, they have immortality. What kind of weird ability is this? Baiyun, the immortal body must have been taken by Death Queen Delphina. Jiangchen, Delphine. Queen of Death? What ability is this? Baiyun, this is her talent and her law of death. In fact, they are already dead. But the law of death can bring them back to life. Baiyun, it's just that they don't know. In addition to maintaining their instinctive wisdom, they now have no heartbeat, no pulse, and no emotions. They are no different from the dead. Jiangchen looked at Baiyun's reply. So awesome. Jiangchen, how can we break it? Baiyun, there are only 2 possibilities. The first is a god with the law of death, which can make them die. The other is the law of life, which can also make them die. Baiyun, there are many laws in the universe, and each law has an ability. Yours is destruction, which can destroy all breath. Baiyun, Delphine is a lord-level god. Unless your understanding of the law of destruction is higher than hers, you will never be able to destroy the enemy she created. Jiangchen, I understand. No wonder the evil god continent is so kind and gives them the power of law. This is a backup. Baiyun, of course. Otherwise, if you think that the gods of the evil god mainland are philanthropists and give away laws for free, and that the laws of death require others to willingly become immortals, the 8 people you mentioned are probably extremely stupid. Jiangchen, they don't seem to know. Baiyun, if danger contacts me, they have laws of death. In our land of gods, there are laws of life that can make them die. Some laws are opposed to each other and can restrain each other. Jiangchen, what does the law of life mean? Baiyun, The kind that can rise and resurrect is a law within the priest. It is useless. But it is a good medicine to restrain the law of death. Understood. Jiangchen smiled. Cthulhu continent is not a free philanthropist. This is a trap for them. Since they can't be killed, they can only return to the sinful continent. There are thousands of laws, and each law has a unique charm. Just like the law of dreams, it can exert its strength in dreams. Destroy the law and destroy everything. The law of enchantment is a law that creates a powerful barrier to resist, and is a defensive type. Unfortunately, there can only be one law for everyone. Delphine, Queen of Death? This woman turned out to be a Lord-level figure. Why do you want to kill me? There seems to be no hatred. The 8 people from the ancient Sword Soul did not flinch. Knowing that Jiangchen was in the Sin continent, they also chased him to the Sin continent. The 8 people were happy and prepared to enter the hotel for a meal. But when they found out they had eaten the food, they suddenly realized something was wrong. Why does this food have no flavor? Yeah, it has no taste at all. What's going on? Is there no salt? Not only was the food tasteless, but the wine was also tasteless. What is going on? Have we lost our sense of smell? Our sense of taste? Our sense of everything? When Jiangchen killed me, I didn't feel anything. The 8 people looked at each other. Damn it. Got hit. At this time, the 8 people instantly understood that the so-called immortality actually came at a price. Apart from maintaining their sanity, they had no feelings. Even my younger brother didn't feel it. Gu Jianhun felt his pulse. But there was no pulse or heartbeat. Gu Jianhun frowned. I have no heartbeat. No pulse. And I can't even feel the blood flowing. Delphine, the goddess of death, said she would grant us immortality. Could it be that we only have wisdom and have lost all perception? It turns out this is the immortal body. And we were fooled. What are you afraid of? Even if it has no taste. So what? We will never die. Isn't that okay? Gu Jianhun was furious. What a shit. Drinking is just like drinking water. Eating has no taste. Not even that damn thing. Is there any point in living? The other 7 were silent. Is there any meaning to this damn life? It doesn't seem to make sense. This is a hacking dead person. Ta 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 ta. Jiangchen entered the restaurant, looked at the 8 people, and said with a smile, Gu Jianhun, you are dead people. But you also drink? Jiangchen's words broke the tranquility. The other 3 people looked at the ancient Sword Soul and the others. Chapter 588. The Proud Ancient Sword Soul. Gu Jianhun, that is the 2nd generation president of the Loyalty Society. He is a top expert in freedom. Is it really the ancient sword spirit? It must be true. There are 7 masters around Gu Jianhun. They are all top masters. They disappeared long ago. Why did they suddenly appear? It's really them. They really came back to the world. That's Jiangchen, the master of Jiana Pavilion. It seems they have some hatred. Ancient Sword Soul debuted earlier than Bai Yun, and was the president of the Loyalty Society. He had already become famous a long time ago. Ancient Sword Soul was sworn to the other 7 people, and was already famous before Bai Yun was born. When Bai Yun appeared, he was known as the Freeman Sword God. The ancient sword spirit looked back at Jiangchen, frowning. You're actually here too. Jiangchen smiled and said, Waiter, bring me a bottle of wine. Jiangchen didn't care at all. I didn't expect that the 8 of you are quite famous. But you joined the evil god continent. This is your biggest mistake. Jiangchen's words shocked the free people around him. Why are free people called free people? They are independent from any force. Don't join the evil god continent. Don't join the god's continent. This is the true freedom. But now, listening to Jiangchen's tone, he actually joined the evil god ancestral continent. Ancient sword spirit couldn't refute. They did take refuge in the evil god continent and became immortal under the bewitchment of Delphina, the Queen of Death. Becoming a god requires sacrifice. Master of the Sword Pavilion, although you are very strong, it is unwise to go against the evil god continent. Death Queen Delphina wants to invite you to join. The Queen of Death, Delphine, appreciates you very much. If you join her, you can gain immortality. Even Bai Yun has returned to the continent of the gods. The free ones can never become a force. They can only join the evil god continent or the continent of the gods. This is their destination. Jiangchen felt ridiculous when he thought about it. Join the evil god continent and become an evil one. Jiangchen doesn't have that kind of skill. However, there are indeed many people who have joined the evil god and the gods continent just to become gods. It is a pity that neither the evil god continent nor the gods continent allows free people to become gods. A free person is an independent being without a badge. Will not be controlled by them. If you want to become a god, you can only rely on yourself. Rely on yourself to obtain the law. And Jiangchen integrated all the skills together. Just like that. Allowing all free people to grow, practice higher martial arts, and create their own path based on the above martial arts, thereby becoming a god, comparable to the gods in the continent. Jiangchen said, free people naturally have their own path, but it is very long. You have lost hope, and it is impossible to become a god. The ancient sword soul was silent. They originally thought they were cooperating with the evil god continent and becoming gods. But unexpectedly they fell into the trap of Death Queen Delphina. He directly became immortal. After they were killed, they felt even more strange. The ancient sword spirit asked, Jiangchen, what is the purpose of your coming? Contribute your cultivation skills. Jiangchen stated his purpose. These 8 people all practiced different techniques. Jiangchen integrated the complete techniques and did not have their own techniques. This was Jiangchen's purpose, which was to obtain the techniques and martial arts. Boy, you are dreaming. How can we give you our skills? The ancient sword spirit said, give it to him. What? Brother, did I hear you right? Why give it to him? Brother, you are crazy. The ancient sword soul said, we are immortal now, and no longer belong to the free ones. Naturally, we have to hand over our skills. We have our own way. One day we will also become gods. The other 7 were silent. Jiangchen smiled and said, Jian Gu will collect martial arts from all over the world. You can see if you can find a technique that can break the restriction of Death Queen Delphina. Delphina, Queen of Death, is just a human being. There is always a way to crack it. The ancient sword spirit nodded. This is the only thing he wants to do now, is to crack the immortal body and not be restrained by Delphine, the Queen of Death. They were free men, not slaves. Even if he dies, he will not be controlled by anyone. The ancient sword soul is willing to hand it over. Seeing the ancient sword spirit like this, the other 7 people also handed over their own techniques. Jiangchen also got the skills of the 8 of them as he wished. Tathagata Divine Palm, Infinite Gongqi, Soul Educating Technique. Jiangchen looked at the secrets of the exercises in it, being able to understand the subtleties and integrate into the day's sword chi. The ancient sword soul stood up and said, my ancient sword soul will not be controlled by Delphina, Queen of Death. After that, he took 7 people and left. Jiangchen didn't stop him, but studied the techniques. Jiangchen has been practicing in seclusion for the past few days. After understanding the essence of it, he also established a sword pavilion in Guilty Continent and wrote all the techniques into it so that all free people can understand it. This is the ancient sword soul's Tathagata palm cultivation method. That's Wuji Gongqi. There are magic tricks for seducing souls. My God! The master of the sword pavilion is really amazing. He imprinted all the cultivation methods of the 8 ancient sword souls on them. The master of Jiana Pavilion has immeasurable merits. Not only does he know these, he even has the day's sword intent. And there is even detailed information on it. What? Shuipa showed up. At this time, countless martial arts were engraved on a stone tablet. The free people's peerless martial arts could be found on it. The free people looked at the techniques on it one after another. They all sighed. The master of Jiana Pavilion is really awesome. The 8 ancient sword souls looked at Shuinpa above, and were shocked at the same time. I didn't expect this guy to actually use Shuinpa. Traveling between 2 different places in a short period of time is similar to a magician's teleportation. It's different from teleportation, which is spatial movement, while teleportation is very fast. Based on the above understanding, he seems to be a fusion of the swordsman's skills with the freeman's Lingmo Weibu, as well as other speed techniques. This instant step should be his strongest step. Yeah, when we were chasing him, we couldn't even see his shadow. It's obvious that Shuinpa's ability is too strong. Brother, after we learn Shuinpa, we will definitely be able to hunt down Jiangchen. The ancient sword soul shook his head. How could I? The ancient sword soul use his method to chase him down? Death Queen Delphina intends to control us. But I must create a new technique to get rid of her control. The other 7 people looked at each other. Break free from the control of Delphine, Queen of Death. One of them asked, is that okay? Ancient sword soul. Humph. Bai Yun created the heaven-slaying sword technique. Jiangchen created the day's sword intent. And am I, the ancient sword soul, worse than them? There is a blood magic technique on it, which is a secret technique that uses blood absorption. It contains the secret of the soul. Combined with your secret technique of seducing souls, we can create a brand new technique. Gu Jianhun didn't believe it. I will be worse than Baiyun. And I will be worse than Jiangchen. Chapter 589. The news brought by Daphne. Baiyun follows the law of sword. Jiangchen follows the law of destruction. And brother, your law of fire is no match for them. The ancient sword spirit said. Then give up the law of fire. The 7 people were stunned. I can't believe this at all. Give up the law of fire? This is something they exchanged with Death Queen Delphina. This thing is extremely precious. If you give up the law, it is equivalent to a decrease in strength. You finally improved your strength. But now you give up? The ancient sword spirit said. If I want to avoid being controlled by Delphine, Queen of Death, I have to give up the power of the law she gave me and create something new. The law of fire is not suitable for me. Everyone has his or her own laws. I won't go out until I create new martial arts skills. Can it be done? The ancient sword spirit turned around and said. We are all ancient warriors. Baiyun has to call us senior when he sees us. But this kid came from behind and far surpassed us. Forget about Baiyun's identity. The key is that Jiangchen has surpassed us. He has imprinted all the skills and created new ones. Why can't we? Is it possible that our wisdom is not as good as Baiyun's or Jiangchen's? If you want to completely get rid of the control of Death Queen Delphina, you must give up something in order to make a breakthrough. And I am also prepared to give up the Tathagata palm. The ancient sword spirit had a firm attitude. The younger generation comes first? This made Gu Jianhun intolerable. A new skill must be created that surpasses the swordsmanship of Zhantian, surpasses Dave's sword intent, and surpasses all free men. This stone tablet depicts many martial arts skills and has many annotations. This can't create new martial arts. Isn't that a fool? The ancient sword soul decided to retreat on his own. Integrate new martial arts and follow your own path. Countless free people came to the square. Yi Jian looked at the annotation on it and said, Jiangchen, you are really powerful and have your own martial arts. It seems that I have to abandon my master's martial arts and go my own way. See Yuan. I remember that when I met him, he was still a swordsman in the continent of the gods. Now I didn't expect that he would become the famous master of the sword pavilion. I heard that Qisha already has his own way. Yi Jian nodded. Yes, he is the 7th disciple of the master, and the one with the highest understanding among us. We all follow the master. But unfortunately, we have not blazed our own path. A sword and a burst of emotion. Unexpectedly, he was surpassed by his junior brother. Don't I, the senior brother, have no respect for face? Xian Renshua looked at the stone tablet. Jiangchen, the master of Jiangna Pavilion, actually painted the entirety of his proud work Shuinpa. Why is the master of the Jiangna Pavilion so broad-minded? It's indeed different. Not only does it involve grafting flowers and wood on top of each other, but it also involves the art of slaying the sky and drawing swords. What on earth does this guy want to do? It should be that he wants to build his own strength to rival the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods. Nowadays, there are so many free masters, especially those from below, who have spontaneously joined Jiangna in alliance. The 5 major alliances have existed in name only. Now many people have joined Jiangna and are discussing with each other. It won't be long before more masters will emerge. Xian Renshua nodded. Yes, there are so many peerless martial arts, and you can become a top master by practicing any one of them. Especially the sword technique of Zantianba and Day's sword intention have surpassed other martial arts. People with great wisdom will create unique skills that suit them. Even if you don't create, just learning these martial arts is enough. Inside the restaurant, Jiangchen sat and drank tea. Ta. Zhao Yuyan entered the restaurant, saw Jiangchen, and immediately stepped forward. Pavilion Master. Jiangchen looked at Zhao Yuyan. When did you come up? It's been 3 days since we came here. Now they have all joined Jiangna in the ice and snow, and the number has reached tens of thousands. Jiangchen smiled and said, Join Jiangna? Yes. There is no need to join Jiangna. Zhao Yuyan said. Didn't the master of the pavilion create the sword pavilion to gather the world's martial arts and create the first force of freedom? I'm not interested. I just want them to grow. I have no intention of creating a force. Zhao Yuyan? Don't have this idea. Zhao Yuyan said. Now the pavilion master is enlarging the stone tablets in the upper world to spread martial arts. Isn't it? Jiangchen shook his head and said. Don't think about it. Even if you create a force, now is not the time. Do you believe that when you create the Jiana force, you will inevitably be surrounded by the gods continent and the evil god continent? But we are in the sinful continent. How can the power of sin continent be compared with theirs? How many sub-gods are there in the continent of gods? How many gods are there? How many lords are there? The free ones don't even have a god. There used to be one, and that was Bayun. Unfortunately, Bayun has returned to the land of gods. What can you do to resist? Zhao Yuyan was shocked. What does the pavilion master mean? If you want to have a free continent, you must have your own gods. At least gods with lords are qualified. It's too early to talk about this now. My purpose is to let free people grow, and new masters will inevitably emerge among them. Isn't it a joke to build power now? Don't let the gods continent and the evil god continent take the blame. Will they let you build your own continent? Don't even think about it. There are 3 cities in Sin continent, and each city has gods and lord-level existences. The Sin continent is a complementary existence. Neither the continent of gods nor the continent of evil gods will besiege. But there are no gods for free people. So what is the difference between this and seeking death? Just like an empire, a group of shrimp soldiers and crabs will try to become emperor. But they will be strangled in minutes. At least become a god and a lord. Only then do you have this qualification. Wait until someone becomes a lord. Establish a continent of free people. And raise your arms and shout. All free people will go to the continent of free people. This is the reason why Jiangchen created Jiana. In his opinion, among so many people, there will always be 1 or 2 who are lucky enough to become free gods. Zhao Yuyan nodded and said, I understand. Are you already a 9th level master? Yes. You are practicing Day's sword intent? Zhao Yuyan nodded. Jiangchen said, I am taking the route of destruction. But I think your Day's sword intent is not suitable for the route of destruction. The law of fusion must be carefully considered. I know. Practice well. It's more difficult in the upper world. Especially the laws. This thing is not so easy to obtain. Toot toot. Daphne, Jiangchen. I know where the law of destruction is. Jiangchen, where? Daphne, where are you? Jiangchen, ## restaurant. Daphne, wait for me. In less than 10 minutes, Daphne arrived at the restaurant. Seeing Jiangchen sitting at the table, she immediately stepped forward and said with a smile, I have inquired for you this month. There are a total of 10 people who have the law of destruction. So much! Hee hee. Nonsense. There are so many demigods. Only 10 of them. Do you think that's a lot? Daphne continued. There is a god of destruction in the evil god continent. And there is also one in the gods continent. In addition to these 2, there are 8 more. Chapter 590. Fishing. 8 demigods of destruction. 2 of them are gods of destruction. One is in the continent of gods, and the other is in the continent of evil gods. And these 2 are gods with the mark of gods. If he could kill them, then Jiangchen would be able to obtain the mark of God immediately and become a true god. But Jiangchen also knows that there is still a big gap between him and the gods. And his law of destruction cannot resist the power of the gods' laws at all. Although they both belong to the destruction system, there is a huge difference in quantity. One has 100 million laws of destruction, and the other has 10,000 laws of destruction. The difference is 10,000 times. A full 10,000 times. This is simply not enough to contend with. Now we can only look for the remaining 8 demigods of the destruction system. After killing them and devouring the law of destruction in their bodies, they will have a chance to challenge the real gods. Jiangchen asked, Who are the 8 people? Among them, there are 4 in the gods continent and 4 in the evil gods continent. Their names are Rohel Antonin, Mika Figurito, Maguro Kuruga, Isaiah, Mariah. Wait. Jiangchen nodded. I understand. Daphne asked, What's next? Fishing. Of course. Fishing. Preparing to fish them out and then deal with them? Jiangchen smiled. Yes. If you want to obtain the law of destruction, you can only kill them. Obtain the law of destruction in their bodies and integrate it into your body. Since it is fishing, you must be prepared. How to fish? How can we draw them out? This is the point. Without saying a word, Jiangchen wrote a message on the place where the rules were traded. A strange beast of destruction is found, which can be exchanged for the law of dreams. Contact Yuan. Daphne looked at the message. He smiled and said, You are really powerful. If you use this as a bargaining chip, I'm afraid they won't take the bait. I don't know if they will take the bait, but they will definitely be moved when they hear the news. But why use the law of dreams? Nonsense. You are a dream demon. So naturally you use the law of dreams. So that it seems real. But this plan can only be used once. Who said that? Fishing. Of course, I have done it many times. After doing this, the two returned to the restaurant. Be prepared to wait for news. Sure enough, when the beast of destruction appeared, it immediately attracted attention. A brave man immediately tore up the message and contacted Rohel Antonin from the continent of the gods. The continent of gods. Within a room, Rohel Antonin looked at the information. Information about the destruction of divine beasts appeared in the sinful continent. He didn't know whether the news was true or false. Whether it's true or not, you have to go. Rohel Antonin would not refuse such a temptation. Even if it is a trap, he will plunge into it. Even if it is the destruction demigod of the evil god continent. Rohel Antonin is still not afraid. Rohel Antonin immediately set off for the sinful continent. 3 days later, Rohel Antonin met his subordinates. Replying to your lord, this is the piece of paper that records the news of the destruction of the divine beast. Rohel Antonin nodded. Yes, I understand. I will contact her immediately. It seems that this person is a dream demon from the evil god continent. Is this a trap from the evil god continent? But if you design a trap, is it possible that I can't design it? Rohel Antonin looked at the information and made some guesses. According to Rohel Antonin's understanding, there are 4 demigods in the evil god continent, and they all have the law of destruction in their bodies. Rohel Antonin naturally wanted to kill the opponent and obtain the law of destruction. Inside the restaurant, 3 days have passed, and there is no information at all. I don't know if this method will work. Maybe those demigods have long seen that this is a trap, Daphne complained. Daphne felt that those demigods were not fools. So how could they not see it? And there are countless such conspiracies in the sinful continent. Some news is true, and some news is false. Most people are fishing. Jiang Chen didn't have to worry at all. Such a plan couldn't be hidden from other people. Nor could it be hidden from the demigods. I'm afraid they already knew in their hearts that this was fishing. But so what if you know? They have not yet become gods. And they still need a powerful law of destruction. If they know it is a trap, they will find an opportunity to detect it. Even if there is only 1 chance in 10,000. I will try. This is the same as buying a lottery ticket. What if you win the lottery? Jiang Chen explained. Why are you panicking? There is still time. And just after we left, I found that the information written on it was taken away. I hope the other party has already reported it. And someone will contact you soon. But it's been 3 days. How about we try writing another one? If you write another one, this is fishing. But blatant fishing. Those demigods will never be fooled. Daphne thought about it, and saw that Jiang Chen was so confident. No more words to say. That's when Daphne's communicator rang. Has someone really contacted me? Let's see if it's true. What should we do now? Just follow the plan. Go meet him and remember not to leave the city. They will definitely contact you. Daphne nodded. Daphne made an appointment to meet at another restaurant. And in came a free man. Liberator looked at sitting across from Daphne. Daphne said, You were the one who contacted me? Yes. Does the beast of destruction really exist in that place? Of course. I have seen him before. I am a dream demon. I am no match for him. So I ran away. If you want to get information, you can use the law of dreams in exchange. The free man nodded. Okay. Give me the law of dreams. It's not with me yet. But you wait a moment. I'll be back soon. The free man turned away. Daphne frowned. What the hell? If you don't give me the law of dreams, don't expect me to tell you any information. Even if it's false. So what? Daphne thought in her mind, from now on. She might as well just do business here, and just write down the laws of light, darkness, space, time and so on. Wait here to fish and wait for others to come and trade. Wouldn't that be great? However, this method of fishing cannot be commonly used. After all, she is deceiving people. If she does it too much, it will be exposed sooner or later. And the person who is deceived will never let it go. She will always be stared at. Someone had done this before. But in the end, it wasn't someone else who killed him. No matter who it is. This method can only be used once. Never use it a second time. In the entire trading market, there are many such fishermen who obtain the rules through fishing. After the free man left, he quickly reported to Rohel Antonin. Rohel Antonin. You can see clearly. It's a dream demon? Yes. This person is the dream demon Daphne. Well, since it's her, then give her the 10 dream laws, and give me the coordinates. Clear. Chapter 591. Fighting with Demigods. Daphne sat in the restaurant and waited for a while. Finally, the free one arrived. And the free one also brought the 10 dream laws. And Daphne also gave the free one the map coordinates. Transaction complete. Daphne, Jiangchen. I have completed the transaction. Jiangchen, I understand. It won't be your business anymore. They will definitely go. Daphne, that's fine. I feel like I can do this for a long time and easily obtain the 10 dream laws. Jiangchen, don't think about it. The news is false. And the other party will definitely take revenge on you. You don't know how you will die by then. If you want to fish, you must also look at your own strength. Jiangchen, as long as you are strong enough, you can be a god, let alone a demigod. If you don't have the strength to fish, then you will be the fish. Daphne, isn't it you? Jiangchen, what do you know? The other party will definitely send people to test it. And some even bring gods with them. The other party is not a fool. How can he not believe that this is a trap designed? Daphne, that's right. Then you want to fight the gods? Jiangchen, in a battle with gods. I am not my opponent yet. But the demigod with the law of destruction will definitely appear. And I have already discovered him. Daphne, who? Jiangchen, Rohel Antonin. The demigod of the continent of gods. The information is false. I just hope that the other party can come out. It doesn't matter whether he goes to the coordinates or not. The important thing is to lead him out. As long as he appears in the sinful continent, Jiangchen will have the opportunity to take action. When the free man left, Jiangchen followed him. And he really felt the aura of destruction. And Rohel Antonin also felt the aura of destruction. Rohel Antonin also knew this was fishing. But he was prepared. There are even 5 gods around him. They are all members of the Rohel family. Rohel Antonin said, I already know that the other party is fishing. And he must be interested in my law of destruction. You feel it? Rohel Antonin nodded. Who is this person? Rohel Antonin shook his head and said, I don't know who the person who possesses the law of destruction is for the time being. But I feel that this person is not from the continent of the gods. Since you are not a god from the gods' continent, there is nothing to worry about. It's very possible that he is a demigod from the evil god continent. Since he is a demigod from the evil god continent, there is no need to hold back. But there should be many strong people around him. It seems that the gods and demigods of the evil god continent can't sit still and want to use this to destroy you and obtain the law of destruction from you. At this time, Rohel Antonin already knew it was a trap. Just when the free man came to report, Rohel Antonin felt the aura of the law of destruction around him. Although he didn't know who it was, this person was definitely not a demigod from the continent of gods. When Rohel Antonin found out, he immediately contacted his family members, prepared to seize the law of destruction. At this time, Rohel Antonin sneered. You want to fish? Don't you know that I am also fishing? No one can tell who is the fish and who is the fisherman. At this time Rohel Antonin was already sure. Flying alone outside the sinful continent, there were people from the family waiting for him outside. And Rohel Antonin also felt that someone was following him. Rohel Antonin knew without looking back that this man had the law of destruction. Rohel Antonin smiled. Coming so soon? So restless? Ha ha. Rohel Antonin immediately contacted the family. There is someone following me. He is a demigod with the law of destruction. He will take action as soon as I lead him deep into the depths. Clear. Don't worry. We have been waiting for a long time. He's only one person. Rohel Antonin. Yeah. Don't worry. The next second, Rohel Antonin opened his eyes wide and looked at a man in front of him. This man was holding a long sword and blocking his way. Rohel Antonin exclaimed in his heart. So fast. Who is this guy? Jiangchen smiled and said, Rohel Antonin. Why are you walking so fast? Jiangchen. It's you. It's me. I should have known it was you. To understand the power of destruction, you need the law of destruction. And I also need the law of destruction. You traitor. You are dead today. Jiangchen looked at Rohel Antonin. Feel the power of law in Rohel Antonin's body. This guy actually has 500,000 laws of destruction in his body. Is that many? Of course Rohel Antonin felt it too, feeling the law of destruction in Jiangchen's body. He laughed and said, Haha, you are fishing. It's a pity that you have too few laws of destruction. You want to kill me with only 10,000 laws of destruction? Who gave you the courage to be so arrogant? Although it's not much. 10,000 is not bad. Rohel Antonin didn't take it to heart at all. At first, I thought the other party was a demigod from the evil god continent, setting this trap, but I didn't expect that it was Jiangchen. Moreover, Rohel Antonin already knew the laws within Jiangchen's body. There are only 10,000 ways, with the power of 10,000 laws. You dare to set a trap? This guy must be confused because of his cultivation. Jiangchen looked at Rohel Antonin and understood what kind of profession Rohel Antonin was. It was a profession similar to that of a magic swordsman. In fact, when it comes to gods, there is no so-called profession. Once you have the rules, you can create your own skills, create your own path. Magicians can also use swords, and magic swordsmen can also use magic. It all depends on the perception of the power of the law. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, he immediately used the day's sword intent. Jiangchen was surrounded by countless sword energies. Rohel Antonin smiled. The martial arts of a mere freeman can resist my attack. Just dream. The god of destruction. Rohel Antonin clenched his fists. Just punched Jiangchen. The huge law of destruction burst out from his body, and the surrounding stones were being destroyed. The law of destruction rushed toward Jiangchen like a gorgeous galaxy. Rohel Antonin said, "You only have 10,000 laws of destruction, while I have 500,000 laws of destruction. In addition, I am wearing a divine weapon, which makes me much more powerful than you." Jiangchen frowned and instantly released countless river sword intentions to rush towards Rohel Antonin. Although Rohel Antonin has the law of destruction, however, the power of the laws that was emitted was only 500,000, and there was no in-depth exploration of the laws of destruction. Jiangchen was different. Although he only had 10,000 laws, his combat power had exceeded 100 times. Facing Rohel Antonin's attack, Jiangchen was not afraid at all. Head on. Rumble. Rohel Antonin frowned, feeling that his destruction fist was dissipating. How can this be? The opponent only has 10,000 laws of destruction. So why can he send out the power of 1,000,000 laws of destruction? Chapter 592. Pursuit from the Gods. Rohel Antonin frowned seriously. What on earth is going on with this guy? There are only 10,000 laws of destruction in the body. Why is it so powerful? This power has completely surpassed him. Rohel Antonin couldn't understand. Watching countless sword energy attack, Rohel Antonin immediately activated the law of destruction and formed a shield directly in front of him, trying to use the shield to resist the sword intention of the river. Jiangchen took a fleeting step and disappeared. When he was waiting to appear, he was already behind Rohel Antonin. The powerful force of destruction struck Rohel Antonin. It's useless. You just integrated the laws, but you didn't understand the power within them. Although I only have 10,000 laws, you can't compete with my power. The next second, the sword intent of the river penetrated Rohel Antonin's body. Death of Rohel Antonin. The law of destruction in the body was also obtained by Jiangchen. Looking at 500,000 laws of destruction, Jiangchen instantly smiled. Integrate into the body immediately. The next second, 5 figures flew over from a short distance away. Jiangchen looked at the people and immediately understood that they were helpers brought in by Rohel Antonin. It is indeed a god, and it has the complete mark of God. But unfortunately, it came too late. Jiangchen has obtained the law of destruction. Damn it. That's not the demigod from the evil god continent at all, but Jiangchen, the traitor. Jiangchen, if you dare to kill a member of my Rohel family, you are seeking death. It turned out to be that traitor Jiangchen. Kill. Facing the 5 people rushing towards him, Jiangchen waved his hand and immediately used Xuanbu to leave. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared in front of the 5 people. If you don't leave now, wait until later. Jiangchen captured 500,000 laws of destruction. Now there are 510,000 laws of destruction, which can exert a combat power of 50,000,000 while increasing 100 times. Facing the gods, he is still no match. Looking at the body of Rohel Antonin, the 5 of them followed Jiangchen's traces with cold eyes. And Jiangchen also returned to the sinful continent. Inside the restaurant, Daphne asked, "Success? Well, kill Rohel Antonin and get 500,000 laws of destruction." Daphne looked shocked. 500,000? What is that concept? Daphne said. You are improving very quickly. I'm afraid it won't be long before you can become a god. By then you will truly be comparable to a god. Becoming a god and a lord is Jiang Chen's dream. But it's still early to reach the gods. Quite a bit different. 500,000 is a few zeros away from the 100 million rule. While the two were chatting, 5 gods from the Rohel family in the continent of gods rushed to Buxton City in the Sin continent and appeared in the sky, looking around for traces of Jiang Chen. Rohel Antonin was killed. The Rohel family will not let Jiang Chen go. The two stood at the window. Daphne exclaimed, "It's the gods! It seems they are here to find you. But don't worry. This is the sinful continent, and they don't dare to do anything here." Jiang Chen looked at the sky. "I complained in my heart. I'm afraid it may not be possible. These 5 people are all from the continent of the gods. Once the Rohel family takes action, they are likely to gain support from the continent of the gods. As for the sinful continental lord, I'm afraid he won't wade into this muddy water." Just when the 5 members of the Rohel family arrived, 3 gods from Buxton City took to the sky. 5 versus 3. The gods of Buxton City clearly do not have the upper hand. One of the gods said, "This is Buxton City, the sinful continent, and the place of Lord Leafill. What are you doing here?" Rohel Monk looked at him and responded, "Jiang Chen escaped here. He is a traitor to the continent of the gods. I must find him and kill him. This has nothing to do with you. In Buxton City, no one is allowed to do anything, even gods. Otherwise, they are provoking Lord Leafill." Rohel Monk, "I have no intention of provoking Lord Leafill. Jiang Chen just killed a member of my family, so we must kill him. Let me go in and search. You can come as guests, but you cannot start a war in Lord Leafill's place. Once you do, Lord Leafill will personally take action and capture you, whether you are the gods of the gods continent or the evil god continent." Rohel Monk hesitated. This is the continent of sin. They are not under the jurisdiction of the gods continent. Even though they are high-level officials in the gods continent, they are still gods, and there is still a certain gap between them and the lords. This gap is like the gap between sub-gods and gods. Rohel Monk smiled. "Of course. I'm here as a guest." The 3 gods looked at each other. "A guest? What kind of guest do you want? You are all gods already." Rohel Monk continued. "Didn't you just say that as long as you don't cause trouble?" "We are here to cause trouble? We are here as guests, just like ordinary brave men. We're not here to fight with you. We will naturally abide by Lord Leafill's wishes. Could it be that we are here as guests and you don't welcome us?" The 3 of them were silent. These guys. At this moment, a voice sounded. "Let them come in. Any god is welcome here, as long as they don't cause trouble. If they do, then I will definitely take action. I will not give face to the king of gods." The 3 gods moved out of the way. Let the 5 of them enter. Daphne saw this scene and said, "No, they came in looking for you." Jiang Chen smiled. "Okay, let's go." "Walk?" "Of course. If you think they are really guests, they will definitely take action once they discover my traces. I'm afraid they will implicate you by then. Didn't Lord Leafill speak just now?" "Lord Leafill did speak. But do you think they will listen? After you find me, kill me and run away immediately. Even if you can't escape, Lord Leafill will not kill the continent of gods. This is tantamount to fighting to the death with the continent of gods. I don't know how powerful Lord Leafill is, but he should be inferior to the lords of the continent of the gods. And there is more than one lord of the continent of the gods." Daphne mused. "I also understand what Jiang Chen is worried about. They will definitely take action and kill Jiang Chen when he is not prepared. And with their position in the gods continent, the gods continent will not ignore him. Then be careful. It doesn't matter." Jiang Chen drank wine and watched 5 people descend from the sky and enter Buxton City. The city of Buxton is very large, with at least hundreds of thousands of brave men. Among them are not only the free ones, but also the brave and the evil ones. In addition to them, there are a few demigods from other continents. After the 5 people arrived, Rohel Monk whispered, "Search separately. Once you find Jiang Chen, don't do anything. Contact him immediately. This person is very fast. The 5 of us took action at the same time to kill him. Although this is Lord Leafill's territory, we are the gods of the continent of the gods. Even if she takes action, she won't kill us." Chapter 593. What kind of terrifying power is this? The other 4 gods nodded. 1-on-1 it is easy for Jiang Chen to run away, but 5-on-1, Jiang Chen will definitely die. The 5 people wandered on the street, looking for traces of Jiang Chen. Central City. Leafill crossed her legs, drank red wine, and tasted the taste. He smiled and said, "These 5 little guys think that I dare not offend the continent of gods. If you dare to take action, I will not give you a chance to live. A mere god dares to be so presumptuous. He really thinks he is the #1 person." Ta 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 ta. 3 gods entered the room. "Lord Lifil, the 5 Rohel and Monk have come in. It seems they are looking for Jiangchen. They will definitely take action," Lifil said. "Of course I know what they are thinking. The 5 of them want to kill Jiangchen together. But they think I won't take action. After all, the continent of the gods is very powerful. There are a total of 13 lords. A king of the continent of the gods is one of the 14 lord-level masters. As long as they take action, I will take action to get rid of them immediately." Li Fei waved his hand, and on a bronze mirror, 5 people were searching for Jiangchen's whereabouts. Lifil said, "Jiangchen is the most promising god after Bai Yun. This little guy actually killed Rohel Antonin. It's really impressive. The free one is indeed very strange." Lifil already knew about Rohel Antonin when he entered the city, and she also knew that Rohel Antonin had 500,000 laws of destruction in his body, while Jiangchen only had 10,000. The gap between the two was too big. But, however, Jiangchen killed Rohel Antonin. This shows that Jiangchen is strong enough. Even if Rohel Antonin is an idiot, it will be difficult for Jiangchen to kill him. The power of the law is too different, and it is not possible to close the distance with martial arts. That free man Jiangchen seems to be developing his own power in the sinful continent, called Jianghe. Lifil, don't worry. The free people can't go anywhere except the Sin continent. They want to build their own city. Unless Bai Yun comes out, they will have this opportunity. Jiangchen is a bit strong, but he is still no match for the gods. If a free man wants his own territory, he must have a master who is comparable to the Lord. You should also go and take a look at the martial arts skills on the stone tablet. It will be quite beneficial to you." "Understood, my lord." "Well, let's get down." The 3 gods left. Li Fei looked at Jiangchen Xuanpa and moved from one place to another with a thought. "The freeman's technique is indeed wonderful. Although I am not a freeman, I can still create my own power with the above martial arts." Buxton City. Rohel Monk and the 5 others are searching for Jiangchen's whereabouts. At this time, Jiangchen was standing on the 2nd floor watching someone come to search. At this time, Rohel Mon felt Jiangchen's gaze. His eyes were cold. Immediately contacted the other 4 people. And after receiving the order, the 4 people rushed here immediately. People around him fled in all directions. They all felt the breath of terror. It seems like there is going to be a war here. The gods of the gods continent? Could they want to kill the master of the Jianghe Pavilion? This is the sinful continent. Do they dare to take action? I don't know if I dare. But it's better to stay away. It looks like they are really ready to take action. How arrogant. This is not the continent of the gods. The gods in the gods continent have always been arrogant. I really hope the master of Jianghe Pavilion can kill them. If he could take action, the master of Jianghe Pavilion would have done it long ago. The free men stood in the air one after another, facing the gods. The free men were unable to compete. Of course, they would not miss this battle. Many people are ready to watch the show. The 2 sides were at war with each other. Especially Rohel Mon stared at Jiangchen. And Jiangchen flew up to him. "Jiangchen, you can't escape. Who said I was going to run away? Those who killed my Rohel family must die today." At this moment, 4 other people also arrived, looking at Jiangchen and surrounding him. Lifil watched this scene with interest. She was not prepared to take action. Instead, she waited for them to take action before taking action again. She wanted to see if Jiangchen could escape under the gods. Jiangchen said, "You really want to take action? Once you take action, the entire Buxton City will be destroyed, and the Lord will not let you go." Rohel Monk. "Jiangchen, go outside if you have the ability." "Go outside? Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? Are you going to kill me outside? I don't have that skill," Jiangchen said. "Okay. If you don't take action, then I'm going to have a drink, and I won't accompany you." Jiangchen landed on the ground. "Why haven't you taken action yet?" "I'm waiting." At this time, the 5 people looked at each other and nodded to each other. The power of law spread in the body, and the whole body exuded a terrifying aura. At this moment, a figure appeared behind Jiangchen, and a beam of light and flame spurted out. Just in an instant, Jiangchen has already left the attack range. The magician teleports? Pity. My shun step is faster. Rumble. Powerful flames spurted out, destroying the house directly in front of them for tens of thousands of meters, leaving a mess everywhere they passed. The fire is burning. The power of the god is so terrifying that anyone burned by the flames will instantly burn to ashes. Hundreds of people will die from just this one blow. No one can resist the power of law except using the power of law to resist it. Someone takes action. The remaining 4 people also started to take action, one by one using teleportation to exert the power of the law. Especially Rohel Monk. Teleport to Jiang Chen's side. The domain of God was immediately opened, with Rohel Monk as the center. The domain of God was launched, and the surrounding area of 1,000 meters was instantly sealed by ice. But at this moment, Jiang Chen had already left. Really, the realm of God is indeed terrifying. The remaining 3 people quickly launched law attacks. However, their speed was too slow, and they couldn't keep up with Jiang Chen's Shuanpa. He shouted angrily, "Rohel Monk, are you looking for death?" A terrifying voice came. Jiang Chen looked up. Li Fei appears. This being is more terrifying than a god. At this time, Jiang Chen felt Li Fei's aura. It was an aura that was superior to the gods. All divine realms are useless to her. Jiang Chen did this just to see what was so powerful about the Lord. This is incredible. So scary. Rohel Monk was shocked. "Lord Li Fei, we want to. I know what you want to do. You want to die." Just in a moment, Li Fei took action, covering the entire city of Buxton with himself as the center. Jiang Chen felt like he couldn't move his whole body. I was shocked. What is this power? Chapter 594. Demi Capital. New target. What kind of terrifying power is this? At this time, Jiang Chen felt that he could not move, and felt that he was restrained by a mysterious force. Is this the horror of the Lord? This kind of power is simply more terrifying than the realm of gods. The realm of God is a power that allows gods to gain understanding of the mark of God, just like Jiang Chen's killing realm and sword realm. But the realm of God is even more terrifying. Although Jiang Chen has the killing realm, which can cover the surrounding area of 500 meters with himself as the center, it is still far behind compared to the god's realm. And Lord Li Fei's power has surpassed the realm of God. Jiang Chen looked at Li Fei in the sky. It was a woman. A beautiful woman with light blue hair, wearing a long white dress, as if the mysterious goddess from the 9 heavens descended to earth. When Li Fei exerts his power, not only Jiang Chen couldn't move, but even the 5 gods of the Rohel family couldn't move. No one in the entire city could move. Unable to move except that the mind remained active. Jiang Chen felt this kind of power in his heart. Li Fei looked at the destroyed city with cold eyes. "If you dare to attack me, you all deserve to die." Jiang Chen couldn't see Li Fei making a move at all. The 5 gods immediately exploded and died. Jiang Chen? Is this really dead? This is too awesome. At this time Li Fei looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled. "I've met Lord Li Fei." Li Fei snorted coldly. "Although you didn't do anything, this is all the trouble you caused. I'll give you 10 minutes to leave my territory immediately." Forehead. Am I being driven away? Alright. You're awesome. It's okay if I can't leave. But before leaving, grab Rohel Monk's seal of God. Just when Jiang Chen wanted to take action, Li Fei once again controlled Jiang Chen and displayed his power. Forehead. "Why? Are you still trying to steal my things before you leave? Don't dare. If I don't kill you, it's already a gift. If you want to snatch the mark of God, this thing is meaningless to you." Li Fei grabbed the 5 gods' marks with his big hand. Then he drifted away. Jiang Chen sighed. "Not talking about martial ethics. You might as well leave me a mark of God." When Li Fei left, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. This woman is really amazing. Kill the gods instantly. There was no chance to fight back. The gods are simply not enough to see in front of the Lord. Daphne flew over. "I almost thought Lord Li Fei was going to take action against you. If he does, you will be dead." Jiang Chen smiled helplessly. "There is no way. She is too strong." "Nonsense. I am a lord, stronger than any god." Fortunately, the Lord did not take action. What should I do next? I didn't hear it just now, so I naturally left here. Where to go? The ancient city of Demet. The most mysterious ancient city of Demet among the 3 Sin cities? Kindness. Then you should be careful. I heard that the situation there is different from here. The ancient city of Demet. The city of Augustus. The city of Buxton. Lord of Augusta City, Augustus. Lord of Buxton City, Li Fei. Lord of the ancient city of Demet, Demet. August is approachable. Lifil is as cold as ice. And as for Demeet, this guy is bloodthirsty and brutal. It is said that he is the most cruel of the three lords. He is also the most powerful of the three lords. This lord is said to have been driven out of the evil god continent because he was too cruel and killed many gods in the evil god continent. Finally, they were driven out by the evil god continent alliance. A lord who can be driven out. One can imagine. How terrible is this person? The people in Demeet's capital are either demons or perverts. The capital of Demeet is called the capital of killing. Daphne thought for a moment. I'll go with you. You are not afraid? What am I afraid of? I have to rely on you to become a god. Then let's go! Jiangchen took Daphne on the road to the capital of Demeet. Lifil returned to the room. The three gods came immediately. Lifil said, publish missions and recruit subordinates. Anyone who wants to be promoted to a god can come to the capital and must seek refuge with me. Must be free. Clear. After Jiangchen left, the news spread throughout the capital. Buxton City issued a mission. Recruit 5 gods. And the condition turned out to be that of a free person. The whole free people were excited. Lord Lifil actually recruits free people? It's true. Lord Lifil has issued an order. Anyone who wants to become a god can go. This is the first time. Lord Lifil has just harvested 5 gods marks. He wants us free people to rise up and become gods. In addition to Baiyun, there are finally free people who can become gods. Great. I'm going to refine the seal of God. Save it. I don't know how many people are waiting. You are not qualified at all. I heard that they are all the marks of the second type of gods. Water, fire, thunder, wind, and earth. No matter what he is, becoming a god is the most important thing. Demeet capital. Jiangchen took Daphne to the capital of Demeet. The entire city was shrouded in darkness, and thick black fog shrouded millions of kilometers in radius. Demeet capital was the strongest city among the 3 Sin cities. It is also the darkest city, and a city full of masters. In the entire Demeet capital city, follow the law of the jungle. There are countless battles, big and small, especially the battles between laws. If Buxton City is looking for the law, then the capital city of Demeet is the law of competition. Either you die or I die. The two of them walked towards the city. I happened to encounter a group of guards, and the guards' bodies contained the power of law. Although it was not much, it was more powerful than other Sin cities. The leader of the guards looked at Jiangchen and Daphne, looking them up and down. New here? Yes. There are no rules when entering Demeet City. Just pay attention to yourself. You can go to the challenge center, show your rules, and accept challenges from others. Good. Before coming, Jiangchen already knew the rules of Demeet capital. You can show your own laws in Demeet capital. At the same time, write your name in the challenge center. Once there are laws of the same attribute, the demigods will compete with each other and devour each other, thus possessing 100 million laws in a short period of time and merging into the mark of God. In the capital city of Demeet, one can become a god in a short period of time. There are no rules in such a killing city. The strong will always be the strong. The weak will always be the weak. Chapter 595. Challenger. Daphne whispered, it's so dangerous here. You have to follow me yourself. It's good to follow you. But I don't know if there is a dream law. Let's go to the challenge center first to see if there is a law we need. Jiangchen smiled. Okay. Let's go take a look. The two of them walked all the way on the ground to the challenge center. Most of Demeet's capital is filled with evil demigods. But there are also some free ones. In addition to the free ones, there are also some brave men. And even the underworld exists. Demigods can be found everywhere in the netherworld continent. The entire Demeet capital city is divided into 4 cities. East, South, West, North, Jiangchen, and the 2 are in Xiqing. As soon as we entered the center of West City, we saw a battlefield. The entire battlefield was enveloped by a barrier. There are 2 more demigods on the battlefield. One of them is the evil one, and the other is the dark one. That nether one is Xingdu, controlling the laws of 100,000 stars? Yes, that's him. It is said that when this person first came, he only had 1,000 laws of stars. But now, he has obtained 100,000 laws of stars. 100,000? Don't forget that Ansos Hewitt has 300,000 star laws. Ansos Hewitt will definitely win. When you reach the realm of demigods, it depends on who controls the most laws. That netherworld is no match at all. That's not necessarily true. Having more laws does not mean being powerful. It also depends on how deeply the person understands the laws. Generally speaking, if you have the laws, you can double your combat power. If you have a deep understanding of the laws, you can exert greater combat power. It is said that the Nether One can exert twice the combat power. Daphne stood next to Jiangchen. He whispered, "Are they fighting?" "Yes. This is the rule of Demi Capital. If you want to become a god, you need to fight. If you kill the other party, you can obtain the other party's laws, devour and grow, and advance all the way to become a god in the future." Jiangchen already understood it very well. This is the capital of killing. At this time, on the battlefield, the two began to fight. Jiangchen carefully observed the battle between the two. The power of the laws in the evil man's body was too strong, with a total of 300,000 laws of the stars. On the opposite side, there were only 100,000 Nether Ones, which was 3 times the number. It was clear that the evil one, Anthos Hewitt, had the upper hand. But Jiangchen discovered that Netherworld's understanding of the laws of the stars was much higher than Anthos Hewitt's. The power of the stars is just a wave of your hand. There is no need to mobilize the power of laws. Just pick it up at your fingertips. Daphne's face was full of confusion. What's going on? This Netherworld seems to be different. It can actually fight with Anthos Hewitt. Jiangchen smiled and said, "This is the same as the martial arts of a free man. The same technique, the same realm. But the perception and understanding of martial arts are different. Although you are a dream demon, your understanding of the laws of dreams is not as good as that nightmare beast. And you can only exert twice as much power. After you become a demigod, you just rely on wisdom and perception. Experience points are useless. You must understand more about the laws of dreams in the future." Daphne nodded. This was also the first time she saw someone capable of twice the combat power. Jiangchen didn't take it seriously. Merely twice the combat power? Jiangchen can exert 100 times the combat power and 500,000 laws of destruction. After the increase of 100 times, it will be 50 million combat power. Jiangchen paid attention to the Nether One. This guy should have more than doubled his combat power. Rather, they are pretending to be pigs and eating tigers. It seems that he only has twice the combat power. But he is hiding his strength. This is full of tricks. Jiangchen smiled. Daphne wondered, "Why are you laughing? The Nether One seems to be barely resisting. But in fact he is very strong. He is deliberately hiding his strength. This guy is pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger." Daphne looked at the Nether One carefully. Every time she received the opponent's attack, it seemed that it was very difficult, and she was dealing with it with all her heart. Is this guy really hiding his strength? On the battlefield, the two continued to fight. You with a knife and I with a punch. About the same. When you reach the realm of demigods, it depends on your understanding of the laws, and your control over the laws. The power of the laws is not so easy to understand. Jiangchen said, "Let's go. There's nothing to see. The evil one should be dead." Daphne followed Jiangchen. Just when Jiangchen and the two left, Anthos Hewitt is actually dead? How could this happen? Netherworld is so powerful. Doesn't it exert twice the power of the law? This guy is so strong. Daphne looked back and saw the scene and smiled. You are really powerful. Then Anthos Hewitt died, and Netherworld took out the laws in his body. Jiangchen said, "The evil ones are all pig-brained. They only want to show their strength and don't know how to hide it. Even if they die, they will be stupid." Daphne rolled her eyes and said, "As if I was a fool too." The two headed to the challenge hall. Watch the challenger above. Manolo, Evil God Continent 90 million Time Law. Paulinho, Evil God Continent 90 million Space Laws. Kawatabek, Evil God Continent 80 million Devouring Law. Aliluo, Netherworld Clan 80 million Killing Rules. Ilai, Evil God Continent the Law of 70 million Deaths. Kristen, Evil God Continent the Law of 70 million Dreams. Daphne exclaimed. What a 70 million dream law! This person is definitely a dream demon. At this time Daphne looked at the information above. A look of shock. A total of 70 million dream laws? That is infinitely close to God. Jiangchen said. You go up and try to challenge Christine? Didn't you ask me to die? I have 70 million dream laws. But I only have 300 dream laws. Jiangchen looked at the information. All challengers had recorded information. Jiangchen is looking for information about the law of destruction. Sure enough. I saw it. Uli says. 10 million rules of destruction. Jiangchen's eyes lit up. 10 million laws of destruction. Jiangchen only has 500,000 laws of destruction. Jiang Chen continued to search. I saw 2 more demigods with the law of destruction. One is the Nether One who possesses 700,000 laws of destruction. The other one is a brave man from the continent of the gods, possessing 1 million laws of destruction. Jiang Chen's current target is the person who possesses the law of destruction. Obtain their laws of destruction and become a god of destruction. Jiang Chen stepped forward. How can I challenge the people above? It's very simple. Write your name behind the challenger, and the other party will naturally feel it. What if he doesn't agree? There's nothing we can do about it. It depends on whether he agrees or not. Once he agrees, you will go to the ring and fight each other. Jiang Chen understood. He immediately stepped forward and wrote his name on Ada. The Nether One. Jiang Chen's information suddenly appeared behind him. Challenger Jiang Chen. 510,000 Rules of Destruction. Chapter 596. A melee between 3 demigods. Challenger Jiang Chen. 510,000 Rules of Destruction. At the same time, a gathering place for the Nether Ones. In a restaurant, Ada felt the breath, and someone challenged him. The challenger was a guy named Jiang Chen, who had 510,000 laws of destruction in his body. At the same time, Ada also clearly knew that the other party was a free person. It does not belong to the evil god continent, nor does it belong to the gods continent. Ada, what's going on? Someone has challenged me. The other person is a free man named Jiang Chen. This man has 500,000 laws of destruction in his body. What? Freemen? Since they are free people, there is nothing to be afraid of. They do not have any god-level equipment in their bodies. Even if they have the law of destruction, they cannot exert their power. Just kill Jiang Chen and seize his law of destruction. Challenge a Simio in the continent of the gods and obtain 1 million laws of destruction in his body. This way, you will have more than 2 million laws of destruction. Jiang Chen seems to be quite familiar. I seem to have heard of him somewhere. Free man? Find a free man and ask. On the side of the Nether One, there are also free people who have taken refuge. Immediately seize a free man and inquire about the situation. Ada looked at the free man and asked, Do you know Jiang Chen? He is your free man? The free man looked confused. Jiang Chen? Who is this guy? Never heard of it. The freemen have been in Demete capital for several years. The last time they tried to obtain the law, they were captured by them and finally surrendered to them. He didn't understand Jiang Chen at all. Don't know who it is. The free man shook his head and said, I don't know. I know that the most powerful free man is Bai Yun. He is known as the free man sword god. As for the other free men, I also know some. Among the free people who have become famous, Jiang Chen is not the whole person. It is very likely that he is a newly rising figure. Ada looked at him and knew he wasn't lying. Since you don't know, forget it. But if you dare to challenge me, this person will definitely die. The 500,000 laws of destruction will just kill him and take away his power of destruction. Ada agreed to Jiang Chen's request with a thought. Challenge Center. Jiang Chen looked at the changes in the change data. The other party agreed to the request. Battlefield number 1. In the capital city of Demete. Becoming a god is very simple. It means that demigods challenge each other and fight with each other. In the end, someone will become a god. These are the rules of the killing world. In the challenge, only one side can win, and the other side will only die. Daphne looked at the changes and whispered. The other party agreed. I know. Now go to Battlefield 1 and wait for the other party. Be careful. Fine. Nowadays, only by becoming a god as soon as possible can one have the ability to protect himself. If he wants to achieve the status of a god, he must improve his law of destruction, reaching the power of 100 million laws. Jiang Chen took Daphne to Battlefield number 1. At this time, Battlefield number 1 was already crowded with people. Most of them come to join in the fun. Battlefield number 1 is opened. I wonder which two will challenge. No matter who it is, everyone wants to gain the power of the other party's laws and become a god. It finally showed that the challenger is Jiang Chen, the free one. Freeman? Since when did Freeman become so strong? Who knows? The opponent is Ada, the Netherworld one. Doesn't this guy want to challenge a Simio from the continent of the gods? Why has he changed his name? You see clearly that it is Jiang Chen who challenges Netherworld one Ada. A Simio is here too. Ta 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 ta. A Simio received the message. And he and the Nether one had already discussed and prepared to compete in 10 days to compete for each other's laws. Unfortunately, I didn't expect that a person suddenly appeared now. Jiang Chen, the free man. disrupted his plans. If the opponent gets the Law of Destruction, the opponent's Law of Destruction will skyrocket to 1.2 million. Asimio himself only has 1 million Laws of Destruction. Asimio? It's Jiangchen who's here. This guy betrayed the continent of the gods and is now a free man. Find an opportunity to challenge him. Don't underestimate him. This person was once known as the sword god in the continent of the gods. He slaughtered subgods like dogs. After this person obtained the Law of Destruction, he became even more powerful. This guy has kept up with Baiyun. That Ada guy will definitely die in his hands. Asimio shook his head and said, That's not necessarily true. Ada's understanding of the Law of Destruction has reached a new height. It is said that this person has realized 5 times the combat power. Ta. Jiangchen came with Daphne and instantly sensed something. He immediately stopped and looked to the right and saw Asimio. At the same time, Asimio also saw Jiangchen. Both of them felt the other's Law of Destruction. And both wanted to eliminate the other, kill the other, and seize the other's Law of Destruction. Daphne. Who is he? It should be Asimio, another owner of the Law of Destruction. Just kill him together. Don't worry. Wait until I kill Ada first, and then kill him to obtain the Law of Destruction in him. Daphne whispered. After you kill Ada, you can kill the other party. Maybe the other party won't agree. Jiangchen smiled evilly. I'll give him a chance to challenge. Jiangchen didn't expect to meet Asimio, another owner of the Law of Destruction. One worth 700,000, and the other 1 million. The total is 1.7 million laws, plus the laws on Jiangchen. That is the 2.2 million Law of Destruction. Certainly, if we kill the number 1 Master Ulises, he will have 10 million Laws of Destruction in his body, and the total will be terrifying. Right now, Ada had already entered the ring and noticed Jiangchen's side. Ada said, Asimio, you came at the wrong time. When I kill him, I challenge you. The Law of Destruction in you belongs to me. Let's wait until you win. He is very strong. Yeah. At this time, Ada noticed Jiangchen and felt the power of the Law of Destruction. Come up, challenger. Jiangchen smiled. How about the 3 of us go together? I have 500,000 Laws of Destruction in my body. You have 700,000 laws in your body. And he has 1 million laws in his body. In a melee between 3 people, whoever wins will get all the laws. Jiangchen's words made the 2 of them think deeply. The first is Asimio. He has 1 million Laws of Destruction in his body. If Ada gets the opportunity and gets Jiangchen's 500,000 laws, it will be disastrous, regardless of whether Jiangchen kills Ada or Ada kills Jiangchen. This is not the result he wants to see. It is best for both sides to suffer losses, and he gets an advantage. But is this possible? Ada frowned. Could this guy be hiding his strength when he said this? Or are we going to let the 2 of us fight to the death so that he can get a big advantage? Chapter 597. Demigods in the Melee. Asimio nodded and said, Okay, that's what I think too. If the 3 of us fight, let's see who has the last laugh. Ada frowned. There were even more doubts in my heart. It seems that he doesn't want the 2 of us to grow up. No matter who it is. He doesn't want the other party to get the Law of Destruction. At this time in a restaurant, Ulises, before you take action, these 3 people have already begun to agree to the melee. As long as you join in, you will definitely obtain the Law of Destruction. Such a good opportunity. Ulises, are you going to give it up? I have known for a long time that you were secretly watching Ulises and Ada, preparing to seize the power of the Law of Destruction from their bodies. Now is the time. Ulises looked at the 3 people chatting and laughing, and said with a smile, Why are you panicking? If I went out now, the 2 of them would have fled with their tails between their legs. How could I have a chance? I will kill them after the melee between them is over. They gain the power of the Law of Destruction. Aren't you afraid that they will grow up? Ulises laughed loudly. Growth? How to grow? The 3 little guys combined only have 2 million Laws of Destruction. And I have 10 million, which is 8 times more powerful. Killing them is easy. Ulises licked the corner of his mouth. This is best. You guys should fight as soon as possible. Get the results as soon as possible. I'm taking action to kill you so that I don't have to kill 3 more people. Isn't this a waste of time? Ha ha, Ulises. You are such an old fox. Ulises, you are right. In this way, you have turned 3 targets into 1, which will be easier to deal with. Ulises also wants to see how their combat effectiveness is. how much combat effectiveness they can exert. These three little guys were still discussing, but they didn't expect that Oriole was behind them. They all understand. This is like sitting on a mountain and watching a tiger fight. If you want to kill the opponent, you have to see clearly how strong the opponent is. They are all people who want to be gods. And they are not fools. Jiangchen smiled and said, Netherworld 1. Asimio has agreed. What do you say? Could it be that you are scared? If you are scared, you can come down first. I will fight with Asimio. And then I will fight with you. It's the same thing. Don't say it's you. Even Ulises. I don't take it seriously. Ada was so angry that he vomited blood and was looked down upon by others. Really? Since you are so looking for death, then I agree. At this point all three agreed to the melee. They all want to snatch each other's law of destruction. Ulises? Good boy. I sound very arrogant. After you fight, I will take action and kill you all. Now I will make you proud. Ulises, you have been underestimated. Haha, this little guy is pretty awesome. Jiangchen, I heard that this man is said to be the only sword god of the free people after Bai Yun. And he is also a sword god comparable to Bai Yun. Save it! Bai Yun controls the law of the sword and has the complete mark of God. Any god who encounters him will have to stay away. Although he is not as good as the Lord. He is the first person under the Lord. He is the Lord's son. No one dares to look down upon him. There is a lot of difference between him and Bai Yun now. One is a god, and the other is an ant. Ulises said coldly. The Freemen are a group of arrogant guys. They are not very strong. But they do have a very powerful mouth. I will see how I deal with him later. At this time Jiangchen walked towards the battlefield. Asimio did the same, and went to the battlefield. When the three of them walked towards the battlefield, the entire battlefield was blocked. Even gods could not break the blockade. This was the killing barrier of Lord Demeth. Unless the Lord takes action, no one can escape. Only one of the three can make it out alive. Jiangchen watched the barrier close. Breathed a sigh of relief. Holding a big sword, Asimio first cast an armor on himself. The armor created by the law of destruction shrouded the whole person in it. When paired with artifacts, the defensive power of the law can be brought into play even more. The same is true for Ada, the Nether one. The first thing is to add defense to yourself. And they all have colorful artifacts, shrouded in golden light. Jiangchen also has his own defensive state. Infinite energy. Incorporate laws into martial arts to form a set of sword energy shields. Like a magician with a sword. On the battlefield, no one made the first move. They were all on guard against the other. Under the battlefield, the audience was talking. Why don't the three of you take action? No one wants to make the first move. And no one understands the opponent's strength. Whoever makes the first move will suffer. No one wants to make the first move. They all think that the other side will make the first move. And they want to fight so that both sides will suffer. So they are taking action themselves. Are you just going to stand like this? Then it depends on who loses his composure first. In short, whoever strikes first now will be besieged. At this time, Jiangchen looked at the two of them. Both of them understood what the other was thinking. And both thought that if they didn't take action, they would both suffer losses. Jiangchen smiled slightly. Since you don't take action, then I won't be polite. Jiangchen circulated his true energy, mobilizing their river sword intent. Countless small swords around them undulated like ocean waves, facing the tidal waves of sword intent. The two of them immediately prepared themselves. Right now, with a thought from Jiangchen, the waves turned into two forces, rushing towards Asimio and Ada, the Netherworld. One person against two people at the same time. The two immediately retreated, ready to resist the surging sword energy at any time. This free man is really arrogant. He attacked two people. Is he trying to challenge them? Idiot! Whoever strikes first will lose. That's not necessarily true. This person must be sure of victory. Maybe he is brewing a plan in his heart. Besides being arrogant, free people are also scheming bitches. Don't be fooled by their appearance. At this time on the battlefield, Asimio swung a punch, and a beam of destruction instantly destroyed Jiangchen's day sword intent. He sneered in his heart, not like that. I can only use twice the combat power. My opponent is the Nether one. Kill the Nether one. And then kill him again. Jiangchen is not too late either. When Asimio learned about Jiangchen's power, he already had a plan in mind. Be ready to sneak attack Ada at any time. Always ready for a killer move. And Ada felt Jiangchen's sword intention of the river. And he also dismissed it in his heart. The sword intention, that seemed to be surging was actually not very powerful. To exaggerate, it was just superficial, completely lost meaning. And his mind was on Asimio. Both are wary of each other. Jiang Chen laughed in his heart. I've already made a move. Why can't I do it? Isn't twice the combat power enough to make you relax your vigilance? It seems to be stepping up. Jiang Chen laughed wildly. I can already exert twice my combat power. None of you are my opponent. So go to HL. Jiang Chen once again used the river sword intent and rushed towards the two of them. Chapter 598. You all deserve to die. Jiang Chen once again used the river sword intent and rushed towards the two of them. None of you are my match. Jiang Chen frantically used the dazed sword intent. And the two of them were trembling with anger. Damn it. You dare to show your shame even with twice the combat power. Asimio roared. Go away. Asimio punched Jiang Chen, sending Jiang Chen flying away. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. At this time, the audience under the platform laughed. This guy is simply stupid. He thinks that he can kill both of them with twice the combat power. He is simply stupid. Asimio didn't take him seriously at all. Jiang Chen couldn't stand it even if he used 3 times his combat power. Asimio's biggest enemy is the Nether One. As long as he kills the Nether One, Jiang Chen is not enough. The next step will be a battle between the two of them. Jiang Chen is insignificant. Sure enough, Asimio took action. Jiang Chen hid aside and watched the battle between the two. Isn't this just okay? You just keep fighting, and I'll just wait next to you. At this time, Asimio exerted all his power on the Nether One, and the law of destruction broke out all over his body. Like an ancient beast, he exploded wildly against the Nether One. The same is true for the Nether One. Facing Asimio's violent attack, he did not flinch at all and faced him head-on. Whether it was physical fitness or recovery ability, the Nether One was stronger than Asimio. At this time, on the battlefield, the two men simultaneously exploded with 5 times their combat power. Compete with each other. Demi Capital. Inside the palace, Demeter looked at the fight and smiled. Both of these two are fools. Jiang Chen is obviously hiding his strength. Sir, I think Jiang Chen is nothing more than this. He is no match at all. Demeter shook his head and said, What do you know? This guy is not so easy to kill. He waits until the end to take advantage. Asimio knocked Jiang Chen away just now. He was not injured at all. It's not because he ran away quickly, but because he simply couldn't compete with him. He is waiting for the opportunity, waiting for them both to lose before Jiang Chen takes action again. Don't underestimate the free people. Although they are not blessed by divine weapons, their martial arts are very powerful. The winner in the end must be Jiang Chen. The gods nearby watched the battle, a confused look on his face. Will this kid win in the end? How can it be? Looking at his frightened face, could he be faking it? On the battlefield, the battle between Asimio and Netherworld was extremely fierce. Both sides did not hold back at all. They were both 5 times more powerful. The huge destructive power collided with each other like a tsunami. All kinds of magic swords are flying. Asimio killed the Nether One with a knife. The Nether One also responded with a sword. Both of them saw each other's strength. They both played 5 times longer and didn't hold back at all. Asimio looked over his left shoulder. This sword directly severed the left shoulder. And Yuming is not feeling well either. His left shoulder is also injured. Asimio said, I have to say, you are very strong. Each other. If this continues, it will only give others an advantage. Otherwise, how about we recover together and then kill another person and then fight? That's exactly what I meant. Jiang Chen? What is wrong? Why don't you fight? Let's discuss it and deal with me together. This shouldn't be the case. Asimio nodded. Now that we have decided, let's kill Jiang Chen first. At this time Asimio walked towards Jiang Chen, and the Nether One followed behind. Right now, Asimio turned around and struck out with a sword. The huge destructive force passed through the blade and rushed towards the Nether One. Netherworld had already been prepared and struck Asimio with a sword. Rumble. The two of them burst out with strength at the same time, and were instantly blown away. Asimio was furious. Netherworld also had a gloomy face. Both were seriously injured. At this time, Jiang Chen moved. In an instant, he reached behind Asimio and pierced Asimio's body with a sword. Just as the Nether One looked at him in surprise, Jiang Chen took out the Law of Destruction and immediately integrated it into his body. The battlefield is changing rapidly. Asimio is dead. This, damn, sneak attack from behind, This guy is simply not human. Sure enough, Jiang Chen became the final beneficiary. Although his fighting power is small, this person has a strategy. Asimio and Netherworld both wanted to kill each other, but unfortunately they were seriously injured in the end, and they both took advantage of the whole guy. Maybe from the very beginning, Jiang Chen was betting that both of them would suffer, and in the end he got the advantage. I never thought it would end like this. When Yiming saw the scene, he rushed towards Jiang Chen instantly and slashed with his sword. The huge destructive power rushed towards Jiang Chen like flames. Now that Asimio was dead, it was the right time to kill Jiang Chen. Facing huge destructive power, in an instant, he appeared behind Yiming. At this time, Nether's back felt cold. So fast. Stab. He cut off Netherworld's head with a sword and took out the Law of Destruction from his chest. Jiang Chen blended into his body without hesitation, laughing loudly. I am the ultimate beneficiary. You are no match for me. Ha ha! The laughter was filled with arrogance. Countless people were speechless. Damn it. Someone else took advantage of him in the end. This is crazy. Inside the restaurant, Ulysses stood up. Now is the time for me to take action. Although more than 2 million laws of destruction are not much, they are enough for me to refine. Ulysses immediately set off for the first battlefield. This guy Ulysses really can't sit still. With 10 million rules of destruction, Jiang Chen is no match at all. Let this guy Ulysses improve his realm again. Come on. There's nothing to see. They all understood that if Ulysses took action, Jiang Chen would be dead. Ulysses had 10 million laws. 5 times more than Jiang Chen. It's not a level battle at all. Moreover, Ulysses can exert 8 times the combat effectiveness. Once Ulysses takes the field, there is only one ending. At this time, Jiang Chen was refining the Law of Destruction. Ulysses came slowly from the sky. Everyone looked at the sky and were suddenly surprised. Ulysses! That's Ulysses! Here he comes! He is indeed hiding in the depths. Is he trying to challenge Jiang Chen? Ulysses got the better of him in the end. That is the strongest destruction demigod in Demi capital city, and the only destruction demigod who has surpassed 10 million paths. Sure enough, he was the final beneficiary. At this time Ulysses walked into the number 1 station. The entire battlefield was once again closed. Jiang Chen quickly checked what was going on around him. Ulysses Jia smiled strangely. Don't look! The killing barrier has been closed. Isn't it over? Ulysses laughed wildly. Who told you it's over? As long as you don't go out, the battlefield will not end. And I'm just like you. I believe you have felt it. I am Ulysses, and I also have the Law of Destruction. On the battlefield, the same Law of Destruction can come in, and you missed the best opportunity. When you killed him, you should have left the battlefield. Unfortunately, I will not give you the chance. Jiang Chen smiled. Then as long as I kill you, I can go out. Ulysses was stunned. Why has this guy's demeanor changed? Chapter 599. Obtain 10 million laws of destruction. At this time, Ulysses looked at Jiang Chen's face, and it didn't look like he was pretending at all. Could it be that he has been waiting for me to take action? Impossible. Even if he refines the Law of Destruction for both of them, there are only 2 million of them, while I have a full 10 million, which is enough to suppress my opponent. My combat power is 8 times higher than his, which is 4 times higher, plus the artifact he wears. How can a mere free man contend? Jiang Chen smiled and said, You are finally here. This is the moment I have been waiting for. At this moment, you must be thinking, how can a mere free man be your opponent? You're thinking, even if I refine their laws of destruction, it won't be as good as your 10 million laws. You're thinking, how can you be my opponent with only twice the combat power? You're thinking, I'm just pretending. When Ulysses heard this, he nodded and said, Yes, I didn't expect you to be able to read minds. No, killing them is just a side dish. Killing you is the main meal. Jiang Chen's words shocked the scene. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. What? Was he pretending just now? He wanted to kill Ulysses. Could it be that he didn't know that Ulysses has 10 million laws of destruction? Ulysses has been able to exert 8 times his combat power, which is enough to rival the gods. Unless he exerts 40 times his combat power, he can't compete with Ulysses. 40 times the combat power. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. There is absolutely no way he can exert 40 times his combat power. They didn't understand what confidence Jiang Chen had in killing Ulysses. That is the power of 10 million laws. Although they are all laws of destruction, But Ulises has 5 times more laws than Jiangchen. Just when they were wondering, Jiangchen displayed the river sword in tint, which was the same as before. The only difference was that this was 100 times the river sword in tint, which was different from the one just now. Ulises felt the change in Jiangchen. His eyes were really big. Impossible. Why is this guy so powerful in his destructive power? Demit looked at Jiangchen. I didn't expect that his target turned out to be Ulises. What a foresight! As a lord, Demit is the king of killing. He didn't see Jiangchen's true purpose. Ulises was his target. Demit looked at Jiangchen. This guy can do it. On the battlefield, Ulysses frowned seriously, not daring to neglect, and immediately surrounded himself with the power of laws, covering his whole body, creating a pair of armor of destruction. The more laws, the higher the defense. The more laws there are, the more powerful the laws are, Ulysses said coldly. Jiangchen, do you really think it's that easy to kill me? Ulises roared angrily, and with himself as the center. The area within 1,000 meters was shrouded by Ulises, and Jiangchen was also within the shrouded area. Jiangchen's side was surrounded by sword energy to prevent the opponent from attacking. At this moment, Ulises was facing Jiangchen as a light of destruction. Everything he passed was shrouded in the light of destruction, and the fan-shaped area in front was within the attack range of Ulises. With a thought, Jiangchen's sword energy spread horizontally and enveloped Jiangchen. Feel the destructive power within it. Really? 8 times the combat power. But you want to kill me instantly with only 8 times the combat power? Ulises looked at Jiangchen and scathed. At this time, I was even more dumbfounded. This is 8 times my combat power. I have already stretched my combat power to the limit. Is this guy okay? Impossible. There are clearly only 2 million laws of destruction in his body. Jiangchen smiled. Since you took action, it's my turn to take action. At this moment, Jiangchen took a fleeting step and disappeared. Ulysses turned around and punched him. Dazed sword intention. Swish brush brush. In an instant, countless sword energies impacted on Ulises' body. The armor of destruction instantly shattered. The artifact shattered instantly, and Ulises' entire body turned into powder. Only 10 million laws are left floating in the air. Silence. There was silence. Those watching the battle were dumbfounded. One move. With just one move, Ulises was destroyed. Why is this guy so powerful? He was really a free man. He destroyed Ulises with one move. It was terrible. Ulises already possesses 10 million laws of destruction. Even if he encounters a god, he can escape. But he cannot resist Jiangchen at all. What a terrifying sword intent. How did he do it? That's the real power. If this person fuses the real mark of God, I'm afraid he will be another Baiyun. No, I'm afraid it's more terrifying than Baiyun. Jiangchen grabbed it with his big hand and integrated 10 million laws of destruction into his body. At this moment Jiangchen really wanted to laugh 3 times. A total of 10 million laws, plus Asimio's laws, already have the power of 12.2 million laws. That's close to 1/8. The law of destruction in Jiangchen's body is extremely powerful. Jiangchen strode out. Daphne said excitedly. Congratulations. You finally killed Ulises. How did you know that Ulises would come? It feels like we are all the law of destruction. And I can feel that Ulysses has not left. Fortunately, you integrated other laws of destruction first. Jiangchen nodded. Fortunately, after killing Asimio and Netherworlder Ada, the number has reached 2 million. If it increases 100 times, it will be a combat power of 200 million. The so-called wealth is gained in danger. So Ulises was killed. Daphne said. What are your plans next? Stay here for a while first. And since you are a dream demon, I think you have been targeted by others. Daphne looked surprised. What? You can't lie to me. Can you? What did I lie to you for? You are indeed being targeted. But she should kill you at night. After all, you dream demons only fight in dreams. Daphne was startled. Being targeted? Daphne couldn't feel it at all. I don't know who is being targeted. Could it be Christine who is ranked number 1? This woman has the laws of 70 million dreams. How to fight this? Daphne only has 300 dream laws. So she is no match in the dream world. She is afraid of being killed in one encounter. Jiangchen felt Daphne's heartbeat speed up. He whispered, Don't worry. Just follow me. In the dream, I can help you kill her. Now that I have obtained 10 million laws of destruction, I can kill anyone who is not a god. I can kill even ordinary gods. At this time Jiang Chen was full of confidence. 10 million laws, 100-fold increase, equals 1 billion combat power. Ordinary gods can be killed casually. But if it exceeds 1 billion, that's enough. Jiang Chen said. Now I will continue to understand the day's sword intent. Integrate the law of destruction into the day's sword intent. And strive to exert the strongest combat power. Whether it is a Simio, Ada the Underworld, or Ulysses, they can all display super strong combat effectiveness, which is a profound understanding of the law. Jiang Chen relied on a 100-fold increase. And now he needs to retreat and study. Understand the law of destruction as soon as possible. Chapter 600. Understanding the law of destruction. Jiang Chen gained quite a lot from today's battle. Having a deeper understanding of the law of destruction is just like martial arts. Although two people practice the same martial arts, their understanding of martial arts is fundamentally different. The same is true for the law of destruction. It's not as simple as integrating into the body or refining, but a deeper understanding of destruction. Jiang Chen is now able to exert 100 times his combat power, which is entirely due to the blessing of the system. To truly understand the law of destruction, it takes time to accumulate and accumulate. Ulysses was able to exert 8 times his combat power, not because of his martial skills, but because of his understanding of the way of destruction. This understanding far surpassed Jiang Chen's. Ulysses has been a demigod for hundreds of years, so he naturally has a deeper understanding than Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen only had a few months. Now that Jiang Chen has obtained the law of destruction, he also wants to understand this strange power. In a hotel, Jiang Chen sat cross-legged, comprehending today's battle and the path to destruction. The mind is immersed in it. There are countless laws of the universe, and the law of destruction is just one of them. Relatively speaking, destruction ranks first in the order of laws. Daphne sat next to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, Daphne, you enter my dream, and I want to feel the power of destruction. Okay. Without saying a word, Daphne entered Jiang Chen's dream. In a dream, Jiang Chen created the Nether One and knew the power of the Nether One. At the same time, the other party's power of law only had 1 million. And the same was true for Jiang Chen. Daphne said, Is it possible? Of course you can. Create an imaginary enemy and defeat the Nether One in the dream. At this time, Jiang Chen used the Great River Sword intent to fight against the Netherworld One. He no longer used the 100-fold increase to see if he could defeat his opponent. At this time, the two of them were fighting in the sea. Use simulated combat to experience 5 times the combat power. Jiang Chen was no match for the Netherworld One without using the 100-fold increase, and was quickly defeated by the Netherworld One. Jiang Chen was not discouraged and continued to charge forward to fight. The advantage of simulating combat in a dream is that you won't die. So Jiang Chen was not afraid. Continue to fight, and continue to understand. Daphne was sitting next to him, drinking tea leisurely, and watching Jiang Chen's simulated battle. Once, twice, 3 times, 10 times, 100 times. Jiang Chen's battle continues and challenges continue. Under the same realm and the same laws. Whether he can defeat the Nether One depends on Jiang Chen's understanding of the laws. As the battle continues, Jiang Chen is also making progress. It wasn't until 1,000 times later that Jiang Chen was finally able to be on par with the Nether One. At the same time, his understanding of the way of destruction has deepened. Under the same rules, it can exert 5 times the combat power, even without using the power of law. The Nether One can be easily killed. Jiang Chen chopped off the head of the Nether One. Looking back at Daphne, drinking tea leisurely, she smiled and said, Actually, you also need to understand the laws of dreams. Your understanding of the laws of dreams is too superficial. If you encounter a dream demon of the same level in the future, you will be no match at all. Daphne, I know too. But don't worry. It's not so easy to understand the law of dreams. Do you think everyone is like you? You defeated the Nether One. How do you feel about it? Well, there is a big improvement. At least 5 times the combat power. Congratulations. How long have you been training for? 8 days. Jiang Chen was shocked. I slept for 8 days? It's not that you slept for 8 days. There is no time in the dream. In real terms, you have passed half a month. Time in dreams is different from time outside. Time moves slower in dreams. For people who dream, time often passes very quickly. In just one breath, the sky will be bright. Jiang Chen complained in his heart. Half a month? However, this half month was not without gains. The continuous fighting increased Jiang Chen's destructive power 5 times. Don't underestimate it by 5 times. This is a deeper understanding of the way of destruction. Coupled with a day of sword intent, the increase is 100 times. And it is increasing 5 times. That's 500 times the combat effectiveness. Jiang Chen felt that his day's sword intention could be improved and he could condense a stronger sword intention, which was the same as Bai Yun's heaven-slaying sword-drawing technique. Why Bai Yun is the same as the gods? They are both gods with the mark of God. But Bai Yun can make all gods fearful. There are just 2 points. The first point is that Bai Yun's understanding of the law of swords is much higher than that of other gods. The second point is that the technique of slashing the sky and drawing the sword can improve one's combat effectiveness. In layman's terms, Zhang Tian compares his swordsmanship with the forbidden curse. And the forbidden curse is his younger brother. The forbidden curse has a single point of lethality, while Bai Yun's Tianzhan sword technique has a single point of lethality, which means that the forbidden curse is concentrated into one point, and all the energy of the atomic bomb is directed at one place. This is the power of Zhang Tianba's swordsmanship. Under one sword. Except for the Lord, the gods are impossible to resist. No wonder he is called the first person under the Lord. Right now, the entire dream space changed again, and immediately fell into the fiery H.L. Jiang Chen looked into the distance. Someone was invading the dreamland. Daphne said, "How did you change the dream? I never change my dreams." "You didn't change it. Could it be me? Besides you and me, there is a third person who is changing the dream. It should be another incubus who has arrived. She is the incubus that I said is targeting you." At this time, Daphne stood up and immediately walked to Jiang Chen's side. The second incubus. Daphne was very panicked at this time. She was half the master in Jiang Chen's dream. But with her mental power, she couldn't feel the enemy. This shows that the enemy is terrifying enough. Daphne swallowed. "Jiang Chen, are you sure? You guess. Stop guessing. If you are not an opponent, I will be even less an opponent. I only have 300 laws." Jiang Chen changed his dream with a thought. It became a desert, and Jiang Chen and Daphne stood in the desert. Very strong control. You are the second free person I have ever seen who can change dreams. Free people are really amazing. At this time, a woman appeared on the opposite side. The woman flew over and looked Jiang Chen up and down. This woman has long flowing blue hair and a tall figure. Like Daphne, she is a beautiful woman. Jiang Chen said, "It's a bit unkind to enter my dream without saying age. Hello. My name is Christine." Daphne was startled. Isn't this the #1 demigod? The law of dreams with 70 million ways. "Jiang Chen, I know you. I've been following you for several days." After saying this, Jiang Chen's heart sank. Have you been paying attention for how many days? Could this woman have been in a dream from the beginning? Jiang Chen didn't feel that a dream demon had entered his dream when he entered it. Is this woman so scary? Chapter 601. The Fear of the Dream Demon. Christine continued. "You are very powerful and can comprehend the law of destruction in a short period of time. Demit said that you are the second strongest person after Bai Yun. He was indeed right. Do you know Bai Yun too?" "Yes. His dream space is also very strong. But once he enters his dream space, he will be discovered immediately. So you want to say that there is still a certain gap between me and him? Actually, the difference is not big. At least you haven't become a real god yet. You are just a demigod. After you become a god, it should be almost the same." Christine looked at Jiang Chen with admiration. Christine looked at Daphne. He smiled and said, "Don't worry. I'm not interested in your 300 dream laws. It's just 300. I don't care at all." Daphne just wants to say, "But I am interested in your 70 million dream laws." Jiang Chen asked in confusion. "Then what is the purpose of your coming here? Let's see if you are like Demit said. I just want to get to know you and be friends with you." Jiang Chen smiled. "Actually, I also like to be friends with you." Jiang is not about fighting and killing. Daphne asked, "How did you obtain the law of 70 million dreams? Rely on killing. I have stayed in the Sin City for hundreds of years and encountered many dream demons of the dream law. They want to devour me, and I want to devour them. Besides this, it is to kill the nightmare beasts and obtain the law of dreams in their bodies. The law of dreams in your body should have been obtained by killing the nightmare beast, but it is still underage. The real nightmare beast is comparable to a god." Daphne quickly asked, "Where is it?" "Of course, it's the battlefield of the gods. And there's also the space of dreams." Daphne looked confused. Dream space? You still don't know that the dream space is actually a separate space. There are many nightmare beasts in the dream space. That's where they live. In addition to nightmare beasts, there are other strange beasts that also possess the law of dreams. Daphne quickly asked. Where? It's in the deepest part of your heart. Every dream demon can feel it. If you can't feel it, that only means you're not qualified. Daphne? Not qualified. Where exactly? Daphne's expression changed. Could it be? Christine smiled and said, It seems that you already know. Yes, it is that place. The most mysterious place of the dream demon. And the place where you are afraid. It is said that dream demons are the source of fear for others. In fact, dream demons also have a place of fear, which is the dream space. When you have enough courage to push that door, you enter the dream space. At this time, Christine told Daphne without hesitation. They all have the same profession and the same race. Christine looked at Daphne like an elder looking at a junior. She taught her carefully, and did not want to swallow up Daphne's dream law. Jiang Chen was confused. Do you dream monsters have a place to kill monsters alone? You are too kind, Christine said. But be careful. You are still very weak and cannot enter the dream space without permission. If you die in the dream space, you will really die unless someone is with you. Jiang Chen? Are you talking about me with this sentence? Daphne nodded. Thank you. We are all dream demons. I also want you to become a god. I don't want to devour you. But you must be careful when entering the dream space. How to ensure your safety? Because when you enter the dream space, you will lose contact with your body, and you will not know everything outside. If the body dies, you also die. No matter what kind of death you are, you cannot bear it. When you enter the dream space, it is best for someone to protect your body. When Jiang Chen heard this, he knew that it was very dangerous to enter that mysterious space. Daphne asked, Is this where you obtain the law of dreams? Christine nodded. Can you take me next time? No, because we are both dream demons, and I naturally have to enter my own dream space. So I can't go together. But you can take Jiang Chen with you. He is very powerful and should be able to help you. I see. Well, I have to go. The next second, Christine disappeared and completely exited Jiang Chen's dream. And the two of them also opened their eyes. Daphne looked at Jiang Chen and said with a smile, Fight monsters with me to obtain the law of dreams. Not going. Why? Didn't you hear just now? It's very dangerous to enter what you call the dream space. It cuts off contact with the body. Once I enter the dream space with you, how can I guarantee my safety? You have to know that I will not help you without absolute safety. Jiang Chen refused directly. What a joke. What is our relationship? We are just friends. Even though we are a million times closer than our friends. We can't risk our lives to defeat monsters for you and obtain the law of dreams. Daphne said. Isn't it okay if we find a safe place to go? Where is it safe? Nowhere in Sin Continent is safe. Then leave the sinful continent. Save it. It's not safe to go anywhere unless you find someone to protect our safety. Who are you looking for? So Jiang Chen refused. He would not give his body to one person. No one deserves his trust. Even if you are trustworthy. It depends on the strength of the other party. Forget it if you are a ninth-rate person. Daphne. Look for Baiyun. Jiang Chen? Yijian. Baiyun's disciple is also very powerful. Jiang Chen? Or other free masters. Aren't you the master of the sword pavilion? There are so many subordinates. Just pick one and it will be... Okay. Dot. Jiang Chen shook his head. Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? Baiyun has no time. I don't know where Qisha is. Let alone Yijian. I don't know what his strength is. Daphne thought of someone. Urshin. By the way, isn't there a dream demon next to this guy Urshin? Trina. She is also a dream demon. Jiang Chen was speechless. Forget it. Looking for them. Do you have contact information? It seems like Daphne actually has one. Don't forget. Both of them are dream demons from the evil god continent. So they naturally have ways to contact them. Now, Daphne immediately contacted Trina. The ancient city of Demit. Trina looked at the message. Daphne contacted me. Urshin. The dream demon next to Jiang Chen? Well, she wants us to enter the dream space together and obtain the power of the law. And she needs someone to protect their bodies. Jiang Chen is here too? Yes. Urshin said. You decide. Jiang Chen is still worthy of trust. If you want to become a god, you have to go to the dream space. Trina nodded. I don't know how strong Jiangchen is. It's very strong. I'll protect you. And he can take you and Daphne with him. Or Jiangchen can protect me and you. And I'll take you and Daphne with him. It's the same thing. Chapter 602. Become a god with two hearts. The capital of Demete. Daphne said excitedly. Agreed. Trina agreed. Urshin is also beside him. They are ready to come to us. What is the strength of Urshin? God. God? How is that possible? How can he be a god? Jiangchen smiled. How could he be so fast? Did Urshin find the mark of God? Damn it. Urshin was so lucky to have obtained the complete mark of God. Or was it given to him by Baiyun? How could I forget? Baiyun is the rich second generation of the god's continent. Finding a god's mark is not easy. After all, Urshin is also Baiyun's disciple. Is it too much for a master to give his apprentice a mark of God? It doesn't seem too much. In the continent of gods, there are only 13 lords. But there are many gods. There are several gods in just one god family. And as for demigods, there are even more. The same is true for the evil god continent, which is an alliance of evil gods united by the gods' families. Jiangchen couldn't help but complain in his heart. It's good to have a master. Directly give the mark of God. Baiyun had no chance before. But after returning to the continent of the gods, things were different. Besides, it is quite simple for Baiyun to kill any god. If you kill an evil god, even if you don't need it, it's okay if you give it to your disciples. Jiangchen asked. The second heart is a god. Are you sure? Trina said it. You didn't ask how you became a god? No. Forget it. Let's wait until they arrive. We will discuss it then. This is the capital city of Demete. It is best to leave this place and go to Augusta City, one of the sinful continents. Jiangchen thought for a while and decided to go to the world of dream demons. Must find a safe place. It's safe there. Only the city of Augustus is relatively safe. Forget about the capital of Demete. It's too complicated here. Especially if they don't understand Lord Demete. He is known as the King of Slaughter. If he really goes crazy, Jiangchen can't resist it at all. Unless you are promoted to a god and understand the deeper laws of destruction. Just have a chance to escape. Jiangchen said. You continue to contact Urshin and go to Augusta City. We will meet there. It will be up to him to take you or I to take you to the dream space. You agreed? Nonsense. You have contacted him. How can I still disagree? After all, you are also one of my buddies. Daphne smiled. Do you have other sex partners? What did you say? Angelina? She's not a sex partner. Come on. The gods in the gods continent are all the same. You think I only have you as my best friend? Daphne said proudly. I'm not going. You go find your partner. Daphne was shocked. Why had she agreed just now, and now she disagreed? He is indeed a free man. You are allowed to search. But I am not allowed to search? Daphne rolled her eyes. I lied to you. You are indeed a free person, with the blood of a free person flowing in your body. If you are too jealous, I will allow you to find me. You stingy man. You are my woman. How can I let you find other men? I don't allow this. It's really hard to understand. You are not a free person. So you don't understand. No wonder you can't integrate into the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods. It's probably because of this. Jiangchen was stunned. Maybe. There is no love in the continent of gods. It's all nonsense. Jiangchen said. This is not difficult to understand. I am a man. And men naturally have dignity. If I knew you had another man, I would kill him. Believe me, I can do it. Daphne nodded. He knew this. A free man. They are all a bunch of selfish guys. And Jiangchen is the same. But Daphne doesn't want to find anyone else. In her heart, free people rarely betray. At least in her opinion. Jiangchen will not betray her. This is also the advantage of the free man. I will not betray the people around me for profit. The evil god continent is different. There is no so-called love. Only eternal interests. If you meet someone else, you may be betrayed within a few days. Especially the dream demon profession. In reality, is very weak. Just like priests and priests. The two left to meet capital city, heading to the city of Augustus. Along the way, Daphne smiled and said, It was the right choice to let you go. You have to make it clear who is letting whom. I remember when I first met you. You were still a swordsman in the continent of gods. A second-level swordsman. And now you have become the great god of destruction. Jiangchen smiled. Where's your apprentice? Died. Pity. What's a pity? Actually, she's quite pretty. Go away. Do you still want us to serve you together? I have this idea. Daphne complained in her heart. Abnormal. City of Augustus. Jiang Chen soon met Urshin and the others. According to Jiang Chen's perception, there is indeed the mark of God in Urshin's body, which is different from Bayun's. Bayun's is the law of the sword, which perfectly embodies the essence of the sword-slaying technique. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I haven't seen you for a few days, and you actually became a god. This is the mark of God given to me by my master. Your master is so generous. He went to the netherworld continent, killed 3 gods, and stole 3 gods' marks. 1 for each sword, 1 for me, and 1 for 7 kills. Don't you still have a few apprentices? They don't have any. Master said these 3 are suitable for us. Where's the 8 realms? I don't know. I guess I'm still in the small world. Jiang Chen thought of the 8 realms. Bayun's disciples had seen Yi Jian. 2 hearts, 4 elements, 7 kills, and 8 realms. There were 5 people in total. And there were 3 others that Jiang Chen had not seen. The realm of the 8 realms is the lowest, but the relationship with Jiang Chen is the best. Find an opportunity to visit the small world. Jiang Chen asked, What is your law? Thunder and lightning law. In addition to the 3 of us, there are other free people who have become gods. And Qian Renshua has also become a god. What? This girl Qian Renshua also became a god? Is she so lucky? Urshin explained. Li Fair killed 5 mainland gods and distributed the marks of gods to the free ones. Among them, Qian Renshua obtained the law of ice. Jiang Chen exclaimed. When did Lithiel become so generous? I don't know. Anyway, there are 5 free gods around Lithiel now, and they have all taken refuge with Lifire's subordinates. And your sword pavilion has almost been divided. Many people have returned to Qian Renshua and the others. Your current identity is just for decoration. Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen originally thought of becoming a god, raising his arms and shouting. And then, the free people would join him and establish the strongest force. However, he did not expect that this womanly file would move so quickly. I have already thought of countermeasures. Give them the mark of God, and help them become free. In the end, the free people turn to Lethal one after another, become Lethal's subordinate. This woman may have thought of developing the power of the free people into her own power. Lithiel is not simple. Anyone who becomes a lord is not a small role player. Chapter 603. The exclusive space of the Dream Demon. When someone among the free people becomes a god, someone will naturally come to seek refuge. Becoming a god is a free man's dream. Just think of Bayun, and you will understand. He was a person admired by countless free people. But it was a pity that Bayun was not here. He did not want to establish power, but wanted to be alone. Otherwise, there would be no 5 major alliances. Jiang Chen smiled and said, This womanly file moves very quickly. She knows that free people have unlimited potential. She wouldn't want to establish a power comparable to the continent of the gods. Right? I don't know. We can just stay on our own. Makes sense. The 4 found a hotel in Augusta City. After the free gods appeared in Buxton City, the free people in August City rushed to Buxton City. Now, there are not many free people in August City. On the contrary, there are the most brave men in the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen was the first to ask, How well do you know the dream space? Trina shook her head. I don't know much about it. I just know that it is an independent space. A space exclusive to dream demons. I have never been there. Isn't this embarrassing? Never been there. How else to go? What should I do if I encounter danger? Urshin said. Jiang Chen, you protect us. I will take them to the dream space. Jiang Chen nodded. Okay, I'll protect you. Daphne quits. How could you be with him? If this isn't danger, what to do? And in the dream space? It is another independent world. A world exclusive to dream demons. Daphne only believes in Jiang Chen. Not Urshin! Daphne shook her head. It's better for Jiang Chen to take us there. Jiang Chen is more powerful. Jiang Chen turned around. Am I more powerful? He is a god. Much more powerful than me. Urshin! I will ensure your safety. Urshin and Trina also understood. This is worrying. Jiang Chen asked. Where is the 7 kills? You want to seek protection from 7 kills? Well, there is an independent space in the dream demon's body. It should be transmitted randomly. No matter where it is transmitted. The 2 people will definitely not meet. So let 7 kills, or 1 sword come to protect our bodies. You take Trina. and I'll take Daphne into the dream space. It's safer this way. And I don't know if we can meet in the dream space. Jiang Chen explained. Who knows where you will be transported to when you enter the dream space? And after entering, how to return to your own body? I don't know that either. In short, everything must be done with caution. It just so happens that Yijian is right here. I'll contact him. Soon. Yijian came right away, saw Jiang Chen and the four of them, and said with a smile, Okay, find a room. I will protect you. A group of 5 people entered the room. Inside the room, Daphne took Jiang Chen's hands and immediately entered Daphne's dream space. Jiang Chen smiled and said, It turns out that you also have your own dream space. Of course, we are incubus. At this time, Jiang Chen looked at the surrounding environment. This place was different from Jiang Chen's dream space. Jiang Chen's dream space could change at any time. The Dream Demon's dream space cannot change. In the dream space of the Dream Demon, there are a lot of equipment. These are the equipment obtained by the Dream Demon from killing the hero. It's a pity that these equipments are not needed. The entire dream space is like a small valley, with mountains and water, birds singing and flowers fragrant, and many butterflies around. Daphne said, You are the first to enter my dream space. Jiang Chen smiled. I feel extremely honored. When every dream demon is born, a dream space of its own is born, which is equivalent to its own small world. I have been running it for a long time. By the way, where is the special place you mentioned? Follow me. Daphne took Jiang Chen towards the valley. I have visited my dream space countless times, but there is only one place I have not visited, which is the valley. There is a cave in the valley. You didn't go in and take a look? When I went in, there was a door. I couldn't find a way to open it. It should be there. And it was very dangerous. Every time I went in, I felt scary. It's like that's where I'm afraid. It is said that fear is the food of dream demons. But who knew that dream demons may also be afraid in their dreams? Daphne took Jiang Chen into the cave. Just entered the cave. Daphne held Jiang Chen's hand tightly. The fear in her heart made her tremble. Can dream demons also feel fear in dreams? Are you scared? Well, the fear comes from the depths of the soul. As if that door is HL. I don't know why, but I always feel that if I open that door, I will fall into HL and die. Jiang Chen was confused. How could this happen? I don't know either. Then let's go back. How can that be done? I want to become a god. How can I go back? This is my chance. So you must accompany me. The two of them continued walking forward. Go to the end of the passage. Daphne's hands were trembling even more, and her heartbeat was racing. So scared? It was a door with a carving on it of a woman with blue hair and a tall figure, holding an artifact and looking at Daphne. The moment Daphne saw the statue, her heart pounded. The whole person knelt on the ground in fear. Jiang Chen frowned. What happened? I don't know. It seems like my heart has been hit. Why don't I feel anything? It's probably because you're not a dream demon. So you don't feel anything. Hey, you'd better go back like this. No, I can't go back. I want to become a god. Daphne stood up and walked forward tremblingly. No one can stop me or die. At that moment, Daphne defeated her fear, walked to the end, opened the guard door, and saw a desolate world in front of her. The whole world was gray and barren, with no plants or any animals. Daphne walked out of the door. Kaka. The door was locked immediately. Jiang Chen turned around and asked, Is there a way to go back? Yes. I can open the door at any time, Daphne thought. And the door opened again. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. It would be great to be able to go back. Daphne looked at the desolate world and couldn't believe that this was the dream space. Jiang Chen smiled and said, This place seems to be like the battlefield of the gods. Is there really a dream law here? Daphne couldn't believe it. Is there really a law of dreams in such a desolate world? I don't know. Just take it one step at a time. The two of them walked forward together, looking for the nightmare beasts and their traces. Daphne said, I feel like this is my hometown. Were you born in this whole place? That's not true. But it feels like returning home. Chapter 604. Daphne absorbs the law of dreams. The two of them continued walking forward. The dream space is very large. It is an independent space that only dream demons can enter. No one except the dream demons can enter the dream space alone. A desolate world. The whole world is in ruins. While walking, a strange beast was discovered. and Daphne clearly felt that the strange beast contained the law of dreams. Although it was very small, it was a beginning for the dream demon. As long as there are rules of dreams, it will be much easier. At this time, the strange beast was eating a corpse. Jiangchen whispered, "How strong are you in the dream space? Of course, don't underestimate me." At this time, Daphne's hand changed, transformed into a sword, and rushed towards the strange beast. Daphne's movements attracted the attention of the strange beast. He looked back and roared, rushed towards Daphne. Daphne is very fast. When she reaches the dream space, she can fully exert her strength. Only in the dream space can Daphne's dream law fully exert its power. Jiangchen pays attention to Daphne's fight. Forehead. A bit childish. Just like him when he was just starting out. No combat experience at all. Dream demons kill enemies in dreams, relying on their powerful spiritual thoughts to devour the fear of others. So they are completely amateurs when it comes to close combat. Daphne stabbed the alien beast with her sword. When? Is this defense so strong? Daphne looked shocked. At the same time, the alien beast grabbed Daphne with a sharp claw. Whoosh! In an instant, Jiangchen took Daphne away in a blink of an eye. Jiangchen smiled and said, "You are a dream demon, and you actually kill it with a sword? I have no choice. It seems that I can only use the sword to kill, and use the law of dreams to transform into a sharp sword. Isn't it quite easy when you kill enemies in your dreams?" Daphne explained. "You also know that in dreams, our dream demon's fighting method is to absorb the enemy's fear and transform it into a power that makes the enemy fearful. Although this is a dream space, you can't detect the other party's fear. And don't forget, the other person lives in the dream space and is also a nightmare beast. And I can only fight in close combat." Daphne also had no choice but to do so. This is a dream world. A big world, not someone else's dream. There is no fear, and no fear can be created. The only way to fight is to use the power of law to kill alien beasts. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Then your fighting method is too weak, and it is no different from ordinary warriors." Daphne rolled her eyes. "We are dream demons and warriors." At this time, the alien beast rushed towards Jiangchen, and Jiangchen casually sent out a sword energy, instantly tearing the alien beast into pieces. A dream law fell to the ground. Daphne was overjoyed. He quickly stepped forward and absorbed the law of dreams. Daphne said, "By the way, in the dream space, my dream law can imitate any skill. I can follow you to learn your instant step. There are also the sky-cutting sword technique, the river sword intention, etc." Jiangchen shook his head. "It's impossible. We are free people, and our skills are different from yours. Nothing is different." At this time, Daphne cast a spell on Jiangchen. He instantly learned Jiangchen's various skills. Various sword skills. An instant step. Appearing 30 meters away. "Jiangchen? What the L kind of skill is this? Copied my skills in an instant?" The laws of dreams are endlessly changing. And this is in the dream space. So you can imitate Jiangchen's various skills at will. It's just that such skills can only be used in the dream space. Cannot be used in the real world. It's as if Daphne can perfectly clone another Jiangchen in Jiangchen's dream space. And the power she exerts is the same. Even the laws can be copied. The only difference is the quantity. Daphne only has 300 laws, and can only copy 300 powers, but cannot copy 400 powers. Daphne looked back and smiled. "Isn't it very simple? The dream demon can clone any power in the dream space. Don't say you are a free person. Even if you are a god, you can be cloned. Learn my skills earlier, and you won't be so weak. Let's go. Let's continue hunting the strange beasts." After killing a strange beast, Daphne felt happy. This dream space is simply a treasure trove. I wonder if I could become a god here in the future. Jiangchen nodded. "Yes, I think you can stay here forever." "Why?" "The dream demon itself belongs to this space." "That makes sense. How about you stay here with me? It's a pity that I don't belong here." The two of them walked and talked, and soon encountered another strange beast. "The same as before," Daphne said. "This time, don't do anything. I will take action and copy your power. It should be easy to kill these strange beasts." Jiangchen smiled and said nothing. He also wanted to see if Daphne could kill her. At this time, Daphne rushed towards the alien beast with a sharp sword in hand, walking as fast as flying. Much better than before. When the alien beast turned around, there was a burst of fire magic, and the circular flame pillar rushed towards Daphne. Daphne disappeared in an instant. A teleport appeared behind the alien beast, and he struck a sword at the alien beast. The art of cutting the sky and drawing the sword. Stab. A sword split the alien beast in half. Daphne exclaimed, "Is the sword-slaying technique so strong?" "It's simply ridiculously strong. Stronger than any other skill." When Jiangchen saw the scene, it was a bit interesting. If Daphne becomes a god and enters the space of other gods, those gods will not be opponents at all. Whoosh. Jiangchen appeared next to Daphne in an instant. "Well, I learned quickly. Of course, I am copying your skills. You can say that I am you. Look at you. This strange beast only has 2 laws. It will take you to condense 100 million laws. I don't know how long it will take. Let's go. Let's go find the powerful strange beast." 100 million ways. Just 1 or 2 ways to kill a strange beast. Doesn't it mean killing tens of millions of them? Killed until the year of the monkey and the horse. You have to find those tens of thousands of strange beasts, so you can make rapid progress. Jiangchen only has 12.5 million laws of destruction. And he also needs to find strange beasts of destruction before he can condense them into the mark of God. However, the law of destruction is not that easy. The two of them continued walking forward. After walking for about half an hour, "I found ruins and desolation everywhere," Daphne said. "Hey, why are there ruins here? Someone obviously lives here. It looks like it has been abandoned for I don't know how many years. Is there a possibility that you dream demons live in a city like this? What makes you think so? There are ruins here. And there was a war here. Why do you dream demons appear in the real world? You must have escaped from here. Finally, they thrive in the real world. And you are the descendants of the dream demon." Chapter 605. Archer Sneak Attack. After Jiangchen finished speaking, Daphne thought for a while. Maybe it was possible. The dream demon lived here. But there was a war. Just like the Battle of the Gods. In order to thrive, the dream demon tribe fled here and entered the real world. Become a part of the evil god continent. This explains why Daphne feels like she's home. This was originally the home of their dream monsters. Daphne nodded. "You are right. Maybe it is possible. But this place has been abandoned for so long. And no one has lived here for a long time. We are looking around to see if we can find any other strange beasts." The two men searched through the rubble. The ancient buildings all hint that there was once a brilliant civilization here. While the two were searching, ta-ta-ta-ta, countless footsteps sounded around. The two stopped immediately. Look around. Countless nightmare beasts came from all directions. These dream beasts were as big as hunting dogs and had sharp teeth, roaring at the two of them. "There are a lot of them. This should be their home base. There are so many. At least several thousand of them. Well, you are very lucky." Daphne licked the corner of her mouth and realized that so many nightmare beasts had the law of dreams in their bodies. Some with half a ray, some with 1 ray, and some even with 10 rays. Roar. A roar came. Jiangchen looked up and saw an 8-meter-tall strange beast appearing above. This strange beast is extremely powerful. The body contains 10,000 laws of dreams. You don't need to guess to know that this must be their leader. At this time, the leader is looking at Jiangchen and the two of them eagerly. Daphne said, "Jiangchen, you deal with that leader, and leave the rest of the soldiers to me. Okay, be careful. Don't worry. I have learned your skills. Dave's sword intent can kill them instantly." Daphne was full of confidence at this time. After cloning Jiangchen's skills, he was full of confidence and killed more than a dozen nightmare beasts along the way. She could already control Jiangchen's skills at will, without any exaggeration. Daphne now is a low-profile version of Jiangchen. So Daphne was full of confidence. At this time, Jiangchen rushed towards the alien beasts above, leaving Daphne alone to deal with thousands of small alien beasts around her. Jiangchen looked back. Daphne displayed the sword energy of the river, and the surrounding sword energy fluttered in the wind, with herself as the center. Within 50 meters, there was dense sword energy. Jiangchen smiled. There really is nothing to worry about. This woman learned very quickly. Got the hang of it. Jiangchen rushed towards the leader, slashing the sky and drawing his sword. Stab. A sword cut the leader in half. Although Jiangchen is not a god today, his strength is comparable to that of a god. A mere strange beast is no match for him at all. The battle is simple. At this time, Daphne was frantically killing the surrounding beasts below. The sword energy is vertical and horizontal. The strange beasts around him kept falling. Some smarter beasts immediately ran away after seeing their leader die. All that's left is to clean up the battlefield. Gather the laws of dreams. The laws of 15,000 dreams. The strength is improved step by step. The two of them continued on their way, looking for a new stronghold of alien beasts. Half an hour later, another ruin was discovered. Daphne smiled and said, "We are lucky and found another ruins. There must be new strange beasts here." Jiangchen looked into the depths of the ruins and stopped. Daphne turned back. "Why don't you leave? Didn't you notice? This ruin is completely different from the first ruin." Daphne looked around, seeing gravel and broken stones everywhere. "There's nothing different. It's a little too clean here." Daphne looked at the ruined city again. "Clean? It seems that it must be cleaner than the ruins just now," Jiangchen said. "We walked through 2 ruins and encountered 2 waves of strange beasts. Every strange beast has a smell full of putrid smell. And that's not the case here. It looks the same, but it's different here." Daphne wondered. "What do you mean?" "It's very possible that there are people of your kind here. The Dream Demon Clan? Well, think about it. This is a city, and it is the same as the city in reality. It is very likely that people from the Dream Demon Clan live here and keep it very clean. After all, humans are different from strange beasts." Daphne nodded and heard Jiangchen's analysis, which was very reasonable. Indeed, are there really people from the Dream Demon Clan here? Just when the two of them were confused, countless sharp arrows fell from the sky. The two quickly retreated. Rumble. The moment the sharp arrow touched the ground, there was a strong explosion. Flame shot out, and it was a mess at noon. Jiangchen was stunned. "Is this a dream demon? This is definitely not a dream demon, but an archer profession. Why is there an archer profession here? And judging from the power of the explosion, this is the archer's law of fire," Daphne exclaimed. "It's the archer. Well, I didn't expect there to be other professionals here," Daphne asked. "Where is he?" "Have no idea. Don't you have a mind realm?" "The mind realm is useless in the dream space. They don't need to breathe, and there is no heartbeat, so they can't feel it at all. But they can feel roughly where they are." Jiangchen felt a strong killing intent. These murderous intentions come from different places, with a total of 5 directions. That means at least 5 people. 5 enemies are hiding in the shadows. Daphne was on guard. Prevent enemy sneak attacks. After the opponent's sneak attack, he did not show up, but hid. Daphne asked, "What should I do? They are hiding in the dark, but we are in the open. They can sneak attack on us at any time. Just be careful. It is very likely that the other party will attack again." "Well, damn. Why are there archers here?" Daphne also looked puzzled. Fortunately, she didn't go deep into it. Otherwise it would have been dangerous. "You are still so good. You have noticed something strange a long time ago." Jiangchen smiled and said nothing, watching the movement closely. Right now, a sharp arrow shot into the sky. The two of them looked up, and in an instant, the sharp sword turned into a dark cloud, with thunder flashing in it. Jiangchen frowned. This is the law of thunder and lightning. It is the thunder law of the archer, and the speed of thunder and lightning is very fast. Just the next second, a thunderbolt hit the two of them. Rumble. Jiangchen took Daphne and left quickly. The power of the laws was so strong. There were at least 500,000 lightning laws. This is nothing to Jiangchen. But Jiangchen would not reveal his strength until he saw the enemy. Instead, he quickly left in an instant. Daphne was so frightened that she was almost hit by thunder. Chapter 606. New enemy. Daphne was so frightened that she was almost hit by thunder. Thunder. Fire? I don't know what other rules there are. Right now, a group of black mist came out from the front. Jiangchen looked at the black mist, and his face suddenly became solemn. This is not black mist at all, but bugs. Insect master skill. Devouring law. This skill is very familiar to Jiangchen. It is the skill of his sister Jiangli, which uses the power of nano-bugs to devour other alien beasts. And this bug is no ordinary bug. The body contains the power of swallowing laws. Daphne exclaimed. "What is this? Retreat immediately. This is a bug. It is a kind of nano-bug. It contains the power of the devouring law. Don't get entangled by the bug. Otherwise, I won't be able to save you." Jiangchen quickly grabbed Daphne and led Daphne to perform Shuanpa. Escape quickly. And the insects seemed to follow the two of them and quickly flew in their direction. The black mist cast by these bugs was cast quickly, trying to surround the two of them. As the number of insects continued to increase, the two could only quickly escape from the battlefield. "The enemy follows closely behind," Daphne said. Jiangchen. They are following. You stand behind me, and I take action. Jiangchen chose to take action without hesitation and no longer flinched. Now Jiangchen can fight even a god, let alone other demigods. Jiangchen immediately displayed the Great River Sword intent. Countless sword energies rotated crazily. Surround the two of them tightly. The opponent has a lot of bugs, but their attack power is very small, which means the damage is dispersed. Jiangchen is different. Every sword energy is very terrifying, and it has the power of the law of destruction, able to destroy any bug. At this time, Jiangchen unfolded the sword energy of the river and rushed towards the insects flying in the sky. Each sword energy was as big as an embroidery needle. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The sword energy swept in all directions and rushed towards the black mist. Daphne asked, "What is the other person's profession? Is it so terrifying?" "Insect master profession." "Insect master?" "The law of devouring is really powerful. When you reach the gods, you also have different professions and integrate your own skills into your skills. This is what Jiangchen's day sword intent is like. The same goes for the insect master. Jiangchen's power of the law of destruction is stronger than the power of the opponent's law of devouring. It takes less than a moment. Bugs are eliminated, but the other party was still missing. Where are the people? Hiding. At this time, a black shadow came out of the ruins. This is a bug clone. The other party looked at Daphne and the two of them and said, "Outsiders, this is not suitable for you. You should go back." Daphne said, "Aren't you also an outsider? We are dream demons, not outsiders. You are a dream demon. You have betrayed the goddess of dreams and are a traitor. Leave here. Traitors are not welcome here." Daphne looked shocked. "What? You are also a dream demon? But how do you know the insect master skills?" "Nonsense. Just like you. He cloned the insect master skills." Daphne suddenly realized. No wonder it's so strong. The goddess of dreams? Who is this boss? Jiangchen looked at the other party. "You wanted to kill us just now, but now you let us leave. If I hadn't been stronger, I would have almost been killed by you." Daphne asked. "We are all incubus. There is no need to make things difficult for us. At worst, we can just leave and hunt new strange beasts. If you don't leave, then I have no choice but to report to the goddess of dreams and ask her to take action." Jiangchen smiled coldly. "You can try, but before I leave, I can kill you instantly and seize your dream law." Whoosh. Countless sword energy penetrated the clone, and Jiangchen flickered. Appear in another place. The 5 dream demons looked at Jiangchen with horrified expressions on their faces. Why is this person so fast? Whoosh. The sword energy surrounded the 5 of them and said coldly, "It's best not to resist. Otherwise I won't mind killing you. The highest number of dream laws in your body is only 500,000, while I have 10 million. So, don't resist." At this time Daphne came over. Look at them. As expected, they are all dream demons just like her. "Jiangchen, don't take action for now." Jiangchen didn't mean to take action. He just wanted to scare them. If he really did take action, Jiangchen wouldn't talk so much nonsense. "Kill us, and you won't be able to escape. Kill us, and the goddess of dreams will know about it soon, and she will come out to hunt you down. The goddess of dreams is a true god. Let us go. There is still a chance of survival." Jiangchen said. "The goddess of dreams? Then I want to see her." Jiangchen looked at Daphne. "Daphne, are you really not going to kill them? Together they have 1 million dream laws. It's a terrible loss. Forget it. We are all from the same tribe. We can just go find the strange beasts." Jiangchen nodded. "Okay, I'll listen to you." Jiangchen withdrew his sword energy. Daphne asked, "What is going on here? We dream demons originally lived in the dream world. This is our world, and we naturally live here. But you are traitors and have defected to the real world. A traitor who joined the evil god camp alliance. The originally good world has been ruined after the war with the evil god alliance. And now it has become like this. Forget it. This has nothing to do with her. She is not a demigod at all now." Jiangchen heard this. Sure enough, as he guessed, this is where the dream demon lives. The dream demons and gods in the evil god continent all come from this world. From their words, I also understood. A traitor appears in the dream world. The traitor defected to the evil god continent. Finally, under the leadership of the traitor, he attacked the dream world. As a result, the world turned into ruins. The entire dream world suffered. Some of them have residual power. living in the dream world. And every dream monster can come to his own home. Daphne will be frightened when she sees the statue in the cave. This should be what prevents Daphne from returning to the dream world. One of the dream demons said, "You'd better leave. This is my advice to you." Daphne took Jiangchen away. "What to do? What do you mean? The goddess of dreams sounds very powerful. I guess you are no match. What are you afraid of? Haven't we met the goddess of dreams yet? If they are really gods and can fight, you should have asked me to kill them just now." Jiangchen complained. "That's us from the Dream Demon clan. There are so many strange beasts. Killing the nightmare beast is okay. And if we do it, isn't that God seeking death? Are you sure you can deal with it?" Daphne's worries were not without reason. If the gods come, the opponent doesn't know yet. In short, in the dream world, be careful. Chapter 607. Goddess of Dreams. Ruins. The 5 people looked at each other. "What should I do? Who was that person just now? What a powerful ability. I don't know what the profession is. Had I known it, we would have copied his professional abilities. In this way, we can be as powerful as him. Forget it. This person is too strong and we are no match. Tell the goddess of dreams immediately and let the gods handle this matter." "That's fine. We can never let them obtain the law of dreams and become gods." Daphne and Jiangchen continued to walk to another place, killing strange beasts in the dream world and obtaining the law of dreams. The dream world is a natural battlefield for dream demons. It is their training ground. The 2 of them continued to go deeper. Half an hour later, another ruin was discovered. In the ruins, there were other alien beasts. But the alien beasts were very powerful. With Jiang Chen's day sword intention, unless it is a divine beast, only then are he qualified to fight Jiang Chen. At this time, Jiang Chen and Daphne were surrounded by strange beasts. Jiang Chen said, "Be careful. These strange beasts have the same rare abilities as the dream demons. Just like you, they are copying other people's skills." "I know." Daphne also understood. The beasts possessing the law of dreams, like her, can perfectly copy the skills of others. In the last war between the dream demon world and the evil god continent, the evil warriors of the evil god continent have lost a lot. And their skills have also been copied. Daphne said, "Even the ordinary beasts here have 10,000 dream laws. And the leader has 1 million. Dozens of strange beasts surrounded Jiangchen and the 2 of them. There is also a strange beast that possesses the laws of millions of dreams. I'll kill the leader, and you can just deal with the strange beasts next to you." "Good." At this time, Jiangchen faced the leader in front of him, a 2-meter-tall tiger-shaped beast. At this time, the tiger-shaped beast stared at Jiangchen. Sensing danger, a teleportation spell instantly left Jiangchen 100 meters away. Teleport? It seems to be a strange beast that swallowed up the magician and reproduced the magician's skills. But teleportation is nothing compared to Jiangchen's instant step. Whoosh! A black shadow appeared behind the tiger-shaped beast. The next second, the tiger-shaped beast disappeared instantly. Huh? This time it wasn't teleportation, but complete disappearance? What happened? Jiangchen was a little confused and didn't understand what kind of skill this was. In an instant, the space around Jiangchen changed. The entire space was fractured, and Jiangchen flashed out instantly. Back to Daphne. "This alien beast leader knows space magic. He is not the only leader who can do it. There are more than a dozen strange beasts here who can do space magic. It seems that they share their skills with each other." Daphne had a headache. Just now, she used the river sword intent to kill the alien beast as soon as possible. But when Daphne used the river sword intention, more than a dozen strange beasts disappeared instantly. Wait until the skill is finished. These strange beasts surrounded her again. A strange beast with space magic? This is a bit difficult to deal with. Jiangchen smiled and said, "It's very interesting. What should I do? These strange beasts will enter another space and change the structure of the space. There is no way to deal with them. The law of space is the first type of law, and it is a very powerful law. There are 3 categories of rules: the law of space, the law of time, the law of light, the law of darkness, destruction, devouring, killing, etc. The laws of space belong to the first category of laws. And Jiangchen's destruction also belongs to the first category of laws." Jiangchen nodded. "I know that they can change the surrounding space, redirect attacks, and even hide themselves in another space. It's indeed troublesome. But they are alien beasts, not real space gods. There are also flaws. Daphne quickly asked. What's the flaw? When you use the law of space to attack, the trajectory of the space will not be changed. So you only need to fight with your heart to find flaws and kill them. My destruction also belongs to the first type of law. The next step depends on whose law is stronger. Daphne suddenly realized. Makes sense. Jiang Chen's destruction was also of the first category. Jiang Chen can kill these strange beasts. But Daphne can't. She has relatively few dream laws. And she doesn't have Jiang Chen's 100-fold increase. It's very difficult to kill the strange beasts. Jiang Chen immediately launched the Great River Sword intent. The figure flashed. Wander around the alien beasts and kill them quickly. After a 100-fold increase, only space gods would be qualified to withstand Jiang Chen's attack. The alien beast quickly escaped into another space. The next second, Kaka, the space created by the alien beast, was instantly shattered. No matter where he was hiding, he could not escape Jiang Chen's pursuit. Wherever the sword energy passed, the laws of space were instantly shattered. The kill was completed in an instant. The leader of the alien beast immediately wanted to escape. Are you leaving? Whoosh. Jiang Chen quickly followed up and killed the strange beast. Daphne was overjoyed. Very good. So many strange beasts have been killed. And there are at least 2 million dream laws. All of which are mine. Daphne absorbed the fallen dream law without hesitation. Integrate into the body. Bang bang bang. There was a round of applause. Jiang Chen looked not far away. A dream demon entered Jiang Chen's sight. Jiang Chen clearly felt that this person had a complete mark of God in his body. This is a god. Just listen to the woman say. Very powerful. You are not a brave man from the evil god continent, nor a brave man from the gods continent. Who are you? And who are you? Loredana, the goddess of dreams. Are you a god? Yes. The goddesses of dreams are gods. Tell me who you are? The free one. Loredana was stunned. Free person? Never heard of Freeman. Loredana, you are from the real world. It seems that you are her companion. Loredana looked at Daphne. Daphne lowered her head and said, Great God! My name is Daphne. Loredana smiled. As expected, they are from the evil god continent and have learned the tricks of the evil god continent. It seems that you are the goddess of dreams they call you. Loredana shook her head and said, I don't know who you are talking about. There are many dream goddesses in the dream world. They are all gods. I happened to pass by here and saw your unique power. So I came down to meet you. Jiang Chen? See me? Don't you want to copy the power in my body? Loredana said. I have no ill intentions towards you coming. What you cast is the law of destruction. And what you possess is the power of destruction. Right? Jiang Chen nodded. This is undeniable. There is no need to hide it. Loredana continued. You don't have the complete mark of God yet. And you are still far from becoming a god. Yes, you are right. Thank you for your concern. I don't care about you, but I want to make a deal with you. What deal? Our dream world has 50 million laws of destruction. Do you want it? Jiang Chen? Chapter 608. Obtain 50 million laws of destruction and surge in strength. Loredana. Our dream world has 50 million laws of destruction. Do you want it? 50 million ways? This is a big treasure. Definitely want it. Anyone who doesn't want it is a fool. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Of course we need it. I don't know how you want to trade. Jiang Chen knew that this deal was not that simple. It's not like joining the dream world. Become a part of the dream world and become the enemy of the evil god continent. Loredana said, Let's go back to the palace with me, and I'll tell you the general meaning. Good. Jiang Chen will not refuse the 50 million rules. Jiang Chen also felt that this dream goddess had no murderous intentions. Jiang Chen took Daphne and followed Loredana. Heading south. Follow along. After 2 hours, we finally arrived at a palace. The entire palace was completely different from the desolate world outside. There are many bright night pearls in the palace. These luminous pearls emit a strange light, and the surrounding flowers and plants absorb these strange lights, emitting charming colors and making them beautiful. Daphne exclaimed. It's so beautiful here. It's completely different from the outside world. Loredana explained. This was the war that year. There was a lord-level traitor who betrayed the dream world and invaded the dream world with the evil god continent. In the battle that year, many of the dream goddess died. And that traitor not only betrayed the dream world, but also took away the treasure that can produce dream beads. What is Mangzu? It's the pearl you see. The whole world needs the support of the dream pearl. Without the dream pearl, The whole world will be desolate. Just like the outside world. Jiangchen smiled and said, You are not asking me to go to the evil god continent to find a lord-level figure to ask for the dream bead you mentioned. Loredana nodded. Yes. Knew it. This is the deal. Isn't this deal just a matter of death? He is a lord. A level higher than a god. Who dares to rob him? Who dares to steal? Loredana turned back and said, I know what you are thinking. Although he is a lord, he does not have much fighting power in the real world. So you still have a chance. I don't think so. Although Jiang Chen didn't know the ability of the Dream Demon Lord, he had seen the Lord take action, and his strength was very impressive. Even though Jiang Chen has more than 10 million laws, he actually faces the Lord Master. There was no chance of escape, unless you are promoted to a god. And after being promoted to a god, I'm afraid I won't be qualified to fight. Jiang Chen really wanted 50 million laws, but he would not risk his life to snatch the so-called Dream Pearl. Loredana said, So, you don't want it anymore? It's not that I don't want it. It's that I can't have it. I know that a lord-level person has the means, but I won't risk my life. So you will be disappointed. And I'm still a demigod. Not even a god. So, I'll say no. Loredana looked at Jiang Chen. If you want to restore the dream world to its original appearance, you must have the dream bead. But that thing can produce dream beads. No longer here, but in the evil god continent. In the hands of traitors. The key is that they can get out. But what happens after they get out? In the real world, combat effectiveness cannot be exerted at all, unless the enemy enters the dream world. All the time, they are looking for someone who can help. Loredana originally wanted to rely on Jiang Chen. Unfortunately, Jiang Chen would not agree. Loredana said, If I say that I want to give you the law of destruction, can you make a promise? Jiang Chen was stunned. Is this okay? Jiang Chen said, Aren't you afraid that I will regret it? Just tell me if you can make a promise. If you make a promise, I can give you 50 million laws of destruction in advance. How about helping our dream world after you become a true god? Jiang Chen nodded. I promise you. Once I gain strength, then I will enter the evil god continent to find dream beads for your dream world. That is not a dream bead, but a treasure. Something that can produce a dream bead. Please wait a moment, and I will give you the rules. After Loredana finished speaking, she walked towards her palace. Daphne complained, You are so lucky that you have obtained 50 million laws of destruction, and you are one step closer to becoming a god. Jiang Chen smiled. Good luck indeed. Wait until you get out, and then inquire about the destruction demigod of the gods continent and the destruction demigod of the evil god continent, and get 50 million laws of destruction. Already able to rival gods and even kill gods as a demigod. Then no one will be afraid. Unless the Lord takes action. The gods will die if they come. It takes less than a moment. Loredana walked out of the palace, holding half of the seal of God in her hand. Loredana said, This was the war that year. A god of destruction died. In the end, the seal of God exploded and split into two halves. I got half of it, and the other half was snatched away by the gods of the evil god continent. Jiang Chen looked at the mark of God on the other side. I will definitely get the other half. Jiang Chen took the mark on Loredana's hand and immediately integrated it into his body. In an instant, Jiang Chen's strength immediately surged. There are already 60 million laws of destruction in the body. Already a true demigod. With a 100-fold increase, it can already exert the power of the 5 billion rule. 5 billion. Even the gods tremble when they see it. Jiang Chen said, Thank you for your law of destruction. I will keep my promise. Once I have the strength, I will definitely find the treasure for you. Loredana smiled and said, I believe you. Jiang Chen looked puzzled. Why do you believe in me so much? I see that you are not a treacherous person. I am a dream demon. In the dream world, I can copy anyone's strength. Besides that, knowing who others are. The first time I saw you, I copied your abilities and checked your memory. So I believe you. Jiang Chen? What? Just by looking at you, I was given the ability to imitate you. Your ability is too powerful. If I get pregnant, you will be responsible. Loredana continued. You do not belong to the evil god continent, nor do you belong to the gods continent. You are a free person. So I believe you. Jiang Chen. Can I ask a question? You ask. How the gods ascend to lordship. Now he is a demigod. As long as he obtains the law of destruction, he can be promoted to a god. The next step is to become a lord. How can he become a lord? This is what Jiangchen wants to know. Loredana shook her head. The lord is transcendent and the most powerful force. I don't know how to become a lord. I am the goddess of dreams. It has been many years, and I still can't understand it. So I can't answer you. Then, there is no lord in your dream world? Yes. But she told me that you can only be promoted to a lord if you understand and transcend yourself. Chapter 609. Daphne achieves the status of god. Jiangchen was thoughtful. Enlightenment. Detachment? It should be the perception of the realm. Just like the perception of the law of destruction. No. It shouldn't be that simple. Didn't Loredana not get promoted to lord after living for so long? There must be some reason for this. Jiangchen nodded. I understand. Loredana smiled and said, now that you have more than 50 million laws of destruction, you are already considered a demigod. Unless the Lord takes action, the gods are no match for you. But integrating the mark of God is not that simple. Especially you. Jiangchen looked confused. Loredana continued, 100 million Tao is just the starting point. Only by integrating 100 million Tao can one be considered the most basic god. But 100 million is not the end. Can it exceed 100 million? Jiangchen explained. Loredana nodded. Yes. Some people's bodies can hold 200 million, 1 billion, or even 10 billion. 100 million roads is just the starting point, not the end. And there are 500 million dream laws in my body. So my dream laws are more powerful than other dream goddesses. And I can no longer accommodate any more dream laws. So when you fuse 100 million Tao, don't blindly fuse the mark of God. It can accommodate more laws. After you accommodate more laws, you can integrate your own mark of God. Thank you. That's too polite. According to what you free people said, I treat you as a friend. Of course. I also hope that you can treat me as a friend. You are my friend now. Loredana smiled. Jiangchen and Daphne left, and pointed out the direction. There was a nightmare god in the southeast, and they could hunt him. At this time, the two of them flew along the southeast direction. After having 50 million laws, Jiangchen also started to operate on the gods. Daphne followed behind with excitement on her face. How long will it take to kill monsters one by one? Wouldn't it be faster to kill a god directly? At this time, Daphne was extremely excited. Now that Jiangchen has integrated 50 million laws of destruction, he should have a chance to kill the gods. Daphne said, Jiangchen, what do you want to do after you become a god? Drink, chat, and watch the sunset and sunrise. That's it? Then what do you want to do? Of course, it is to establish your own power, control the evil god continent and the gods continent, and make all the gods surrender under your feet. Jiangchen smiled. Do you think it's possible? Of course it's possible. You are free people and should have your own territory. It's not enough to be a god. At least you have to be a lord. The two flew together. He soon noticed something strange and felt strange beasts hiding in the ruins. Jiangchen looked around. This should be the place Loredana said, where a dream demon god is hiding. What to do? Be careful and follow me. The dream monster is a god and must be extremely powerful. It must not be that easy to deal with. I know. At this time, Daphne looked around cautiously. This is a ruin, larger than other ruins. It was obvious that this was once a big city. Jiangchen looked around to see where the nightmare beast was. Unfortunately, after searching for a long time, I couldn't find it. At this time, some nightmare beasts came out of the ruins, roared at the two people in the sky, and flew into the sky to surround them. Jiangchen immediately used the day's sword intent. The sword energy surrounded Jiangchen, and after his strength surged, killing these nightmare beasts was like crushing an ant. The sword energy struck quickly. The nightmare beasts couldn't resist at all, and they all died under Jiangchen's sword. Roar! At this time, the real nightmare beast god appeared, and an octopus-like nightmare beast emerged from the ground. There is a mark of God hidden in the body. Daphne felt the mark of God in the nightmare beast's body and said excitedly, Jiangchen! It must be! It must be! I know. At this time, the god stretched out 8 tentacles and launched a frantic attack on Jiangchen, attacking Jiangchen closely like bullets. Jiangchen? Sharpshooter profession? Gatling? Jiangchen quickly gathered his innate energy and surrounded Daphne. The yellow light attacks the Gangchi. Dang dang dang, Daphne exclaimed. What a powerful ability! It's nothing more than that. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed. Jiantian drew his sword skills. and a ray of light quickly attacked the opponent. At this moment, Jiangchen felt that the whole world was slowing down. The sword energy also quickly slowed down. In an instant, the octopus monster dodged the attack. Daphne exclaimed, "What's going on? Your attack speed is slowed down." "Yes. The other party has the law of time, which affects the entire space and slows down time. And I also feel that our speed has slowed down. That's not the most important thing. What's important is that the other party actually controls two laws." "Two kinds?" "Yes. Time and space are combined. Can you dream demons control both laws?" Daphne shook her head. "How do I know? But since we can copy other people's abilities, he should be able to control time and space. Is there a way to kill him?" Jiangchen nodded. "Yes. He divided his dream law into two. One half is the law of time, and the other half is the law of space. This strange beast is quite powerful." At this time, Jiangchen once again used his ancient power and raised the law to the limit. Kaka. The space laws in front were instantly shattered. The law of time was shattered instantly. This sword energy rushed towards the octopus monster. Right now, the octopus monster instantly turned into black mist. Disappeared in an instant. Huh? What ability is this? Substitution? Ran. Don't be afraid. Chase! Jiangchen held Daphne's hand and immediately followed the black mist to catch up with her. In one step, he blocked the octopus monster. Dave's sword intention. Whoosh. The sword energy attacks the octopus monster crazily. Looking at the god's mark, Daphne said excitedly. "The god's mark is really the god's mark." Jiangchen smiled. "Isn't it the mark of God? There is nothing to be happy about." Daphne stepped forward, grabbed the mark of God in her hand, and immediately integrated it into her body, with Jiangchen guarding her, waiting for Daphne to refine the law of dreams. Half an hour later, Daphne opened her eyes and felt the mark of God. Finally achieved godhood. Daphne said excitedly, "Jiangchen, I have finally become a god and the goddess of dreams. Congratulations. Thank you so much." Daphne rushed forward and kissed her hard. "How would you feel if a god kissed you?" "Too much drool. Let's go." "No rush. Please contact Urshin and see how they are doing." "Okay." Daphne quickly contacted Trina. Chapter 610, Meeting Angelina. "Angelina has changed," Daphne said. "Contacted. They should be in the southeast." "Okay. Let's go take a look." The two flew together and reunited with the two hearts. "I don't know what happened to them. Have you found the mark of God?" An hour later, finally reunited with Urshin. At this time, Trina felt the power of the gods in Daphne and exclaimed, "Daphne, have you become a god? Integrated with the mark of the dream?" "You are right. I have merged with the seal of dreams and completely become a god. It is also because we were lucky enough to meet the nightmare beast and reach the sky in one step." Daphne felt a little proud. Reach heaven in one step. Directly become a god. This is the mark of God that many people dream of. How many people are thinking about becoming gods? Now that Daphne has succeeded, she is naturally happy. Trina looked envious. "Congratulations. You're not bad either. There are 10 million laws in your body. You should be fast. It's still very early." At this time, Urshin noticed Jiangchen and felt the mark of destruction in Jiangchen's body, which had exceeded the 5,000 laws of destruction. He exclaimed, "Have you become a demigod?" "Yes. I made a deal with the goddess of dreams and gave me 50 million laws of destruction." "So lucky," Jiangchen said. "I originally thought that 100 million ways would be enough to achieve godhood, but I didn't expect that there is a limit." Urshin nodded. "Master once said when he gave me the seal of God, the power of 100 million laws is just the beginning. It can only condense the seal of God. When the master gives it to me, let me continue to integrate new laws. And if you want to integrate the new laws, you must break the mark of God and reintegrate into your own mark of God." Jiangchen asked, "Do you still want to continue fusion?" "Yes. If you want to reach the Lord level, you must reach the limit." "You didn't ask your master to merge and become a Lord?" asked. "How to say? Have no idea." "Jiangchen? Baiyun doesn't even know?" "Who knows?" Urshin said. "I heard from the master that only when the understanding of the law reaches another level can one become a lord." Tarina. "Stop chatting. Help me kill the strange beasts and improve my realm as soon as possible." Trina looked at Daphne. She was like a god. "I also have to improve my strength as soon as possible." After Jiangchen joined, collecting dream laws is much faster. especially when you encounter several nightmare beasts worth tens of millions. You are faster and quickly collect 100 million laws. Several people also completed their tasks and came out of the dream world. Ijin watched the 4 people come out and said with a smile, "You are so lucky. Both of you have become gods." Daphne nodded. "You are indeed lucky." Ijin. "Jiangchen, what are your plans next? What else can I do but continue to collect the laws of destruction?" Urshin said. "You can kill gods now. So why not go to the evil god continent or the gods continent to challenge those gods of destruction?" Jiangchen also had this idea. In short, his strength has increased a lot now. You are indeed qualified to challenge. If you don't challenge someone else's territory, you're afraid that a Lord-level master will take action. Although he is not afraid of gods, he is still a little afraid of Lord-level gods. Jiangchen said. "There's no rush. What do you think?" Jiangchen asked rhetorically. Ijin said, "I am going to retreat and understand the power of the law." Urshin nodded. "Me too. Ready to retreat." "All right. You are gods now, and you really need to practice in seclusion. Jiangchen is going to find Jiangli and the others. I haven't seen them for a few years, and I miss them very much. Let's take a look at what state they have reached." After bidding farewell to 1 sword and 2 hearts, Jiangchen contacted Angelina. 3 years. Finally saw Angelina again. At an agreed-upon location, Jiangchen looked at Angelina. She was still the same as before, but her status was different now. Angelina was now the god of sacrifice, and Jiangchen was the free one. It no longer belongs to the continent of the gods. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Are you okay? It's good. You shouldn't have left the continent of the gods and become a free person at that time. I think it's not bad. It's hard to become a god in the land of gods. They are all a group of gods who eat people without spitting out their bones." Angelina didn't know what to do. Jiangchen is a wanted criminal in the continent of the gods. If he meets in private and the gods see it, he will not be impeached. Angelina. "Want to come back? What's the meaning? Free people can also join the continent of the gods. Just like Baiyun. Baiyun is different. And so am I. Baiyun is the son of the god King Lord. And he is the 2nd generation of gods. Naturally, he can go back. And I am different. I am free and of the free." Angelina shook her head. "It's different. Since God King Liffel gave the mark of God to the free people, the conditions on the continent of the gods have also been relaxed. Many free people have joined the continent of the gods and been given the mark of God." "God King Liffel? Why didn't this woman give me the mark of God so that I wouldn't have to work so hard to become a demigod?" "If you want to come back, the continent of the gods will accept you and make you a god in the continent of the gods. As for the past things, they will all seem insignificant in the face of huge interests. To put it bluntly, you are now a demigod comparable to a god. As long as you join the continent of the gods, all things will be forgotten. Not only will you not be held responsible, but you will be allowed to join the alliance of gods and become a god." But Jiangchen wouldn't think so. "I'm not a dog licker. If you wave it, it will come. If you call it, it will go. You finally left the continent of the gods. And now you're going back? Go crazy." Jiangchen refused. "No need. Not even for me." Jiangchen was silent. "Baiyun can return to the continent of the gods for the one he loves. But can't you return to the continent of the gods for me?" Jiangchen sighed. 3 years can change a lot of things. You have changed. I have changed. And everyone has changed." Angelina. "I haven't changed. You have. You have changed since you merged with the seal of God. Because gods do not believe in love. And neither do you." Angelina was silent. Jiangchen said, "Actually, I shouldn't have come this time. And I shouldn't have come to see you. You want to leave?" "Yes. I'm leaving too. We've recently started a war with Netherworld continent and need support. I hope we won't become enemies in the future." Angelina turned and left. Jiangchen smiled and seemed to feel much more relaxed. Women are indeed a stumbling block. However, Jiangchen felt quite disappointed, finally knowing the result. In fact, after Angelina obtained the blessed divine water and the memory of the gods, something changed. But Jiangchen never believed it. But now, I have to believe it. People also change. Not to mention God. Bang bang bang. Jiangchen looked back at her. "It's you." Chapter 611. Meeting Jiangli. What appeared in front of Jiangchen was another Angelina. Angelina. "I've never changed." Jiangchen smiled. "King of Charm. What do you want to do?" Come with me. Any woman you want. Even Angelina. An Angelina who never changes. An Angelina who only listens to you. You have met Bai Yun's wife. And you also know that Li Qinglian. Bai Yun doesn't love her equally. And I've always loved you. Jiangchen smiled. I don't even love the real Angelina Jiangchen anymore. Let alone your clone. Do you think I am Bai Yun? The King of Charm was so stupid that he thought that by cloning Angelina, he could recruit Jiangchen. Jiangchen. It's useless. King of Charm. This move of yours is useless to me. You don't need to use this move with me. If you copy Angelina like a horse, I will kill you myself. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed. The next second, the clone died instantly. Sword to kill the person you like. Jiangchen turned around and left, flying in another direction. Angelina appears again. Looking at the direction Jiangchen left, his heart sank to the bottom. Although they are clones, they can be killed if you ask. At this time, the King of Charm appeared next to Angelina. Don't look at it. He will not return to the continent of the gods. I will create another Jiangchen and follow you forever. Roll. Jiangchen complained in his heart. Why did the King of Charm clone Angelina? Sooner or later, this woman would kill him. Could the King of Charm be the law of cloning? Can anyone be cloned? Gods can be cloned. The only difference is that they cannot gain the power of the gods. Never mind. Wait until Jiangli and the other 5 people talk. Jiangchen and Jiangli agreed to meet at a coordinate location. After waiting for a while, the 5 Jiangli people have indeed arrived. Gracilaria, Alice, Caroline, Shirley, Muriel, Jiangchen. Brother, long time no see. For 3 years. I didn't know any information about you. I only knew that you betrayed the continent of the gods. Oh my god! My brother has become handsome again. It's true. Do we have a chance? Jiangli rolled her eyes. Can you please stop being angry? Jiangchen smiled and said, in 3 years, you have also become sub-gods. Jiangchen looked at Jiangli. You have become a sub-god too. Bai Yun didn't look for you. You came to me once and said you had something to leave me. What was it? The mark of God. Jiangli was shocked. What? You heard me right. The mark of God. When I was a swordsman, I took away a mark of God. This mark of God is the law of devouring. Suitable for you to devour. The 5 people were stunned. I didn't expect it to be the mark of God. This is the most important thing to become a god. After you have the mark, you can become a god. Jiangchen said. You are a sub-god now. Bai Yun should give it to you. Not sure. Bai Yun swallowed it all? It's not right. He is the law of the sword. And swallowing the mark means nothing to him. Jiangli said. Now we are at war with the Netherworld tribe. Bai Yun has also gone. And we have also participated in the battle. But the Yashin of the Netherworld continent are so strong. The Netherworld in the Netherworld continent is indeed stronger than the gods' continent. Especially the physical fitness, which can quickly restore the body. By the way, Jiangchen, you are a free person now. Are free people stronger? How is your strength now? Can you help us complete the task of promoting to the sub-god? Jiangchen smiled and said, with my strength, it shouldn't be a problem to deal with gods. The 5 people were dumbfounded. Jiangli asked, have you become a god? I am a demigod now. But I should soon become a god. And I am the god of destruction. The 4 of them looked excited. They didn't expect that 3 years later, Jiangchen would be comparable to a god. Jiangchen asked, by the way, where are you fighting? In the West Asian space continent. Western Asia space continent? What is that place? The place that used to be the West Asia Alliance was finally destroyed by the alliance between the continent of gods and the evil god camp. Jiangchen thought for a while. I'll go with you. But you are a wanted criminal now. Jiangchen said. Don't worry about me. Although I am not a god, I am comparable to a god. Ordinary gods are really no match for me. I'll help you complete the god mission by the way. By the way, see if there is a god of destruction in the Nether clan. If so, kill him by the way and obtain his law of destruction. Now that the Netherworld continent and the gods' continent are opening, there should be many gods at war. Since there are gods, there may be gods of destruction. No matter which side it is. In short, just do it and it's done. Jiangli frowned. There are many gods in the fighting place. There are dozens of gods in the gods' continent. If you go now, I'm afraid you will be killed by them. You underestimate your brother too much. Unless Bai Yun stops me, the other gods are looking for death. So don't worry about me. You should worry about yourselves. If the gods attack you, you are no match at all. Especially the power of law. You are all so brave. Dare to join the battle between gods. Aren't you afraid of becoming cannon fodder? Alice said. Let's go. Since my brother said so, I should be confident. Yeah. What are you worried about? Brother, can you help us find the mark of God? Muriel spoke. Jiang Chen looked at Mulier. You are a thorn master. You should be a law of wood, which belongs to the second type of law. This type of law should be easy to find. Once you encounter the law of wood, I will take action for you. Muriel was overjoyed. Thank you. Good brother. Caroline. What law am I? Jiang Chen shook his head. You are a line master. And I don't know what your rules are? Surely. Where's me? You are a melting warrior. Do you know if this is the law of life? Alice is the angel of darkness, and should be the law of darkness. This is the first type of law. Like the law of light. It is an opposite law. Jianli asked. Is mine the law of devouring? That should be true. Your insect master skill can swallow energy, and the devouring law is more suitable for you. Everyone has a law. It depends on the capabilities of your profession. As for the rest of the laws, I guess you can't refine them, and they don't match your profession. Only then did the 5 people realize that there are many types of God's laws. According to different professions, different rules are refined. As for Jiang Chen, when he obtained the fragment of God, he awakened the power of destruction. So he took the root of destruction. Jiang Lei took 4 people to the West Asian continent. Jiang Chen followed closely behind him. He did not join Jiang Li and the others, but used Xuanbu to leave far away. Jiang Chen's identity was different now. He is also a wanted criminal in the continent of the gods. At this time, the continent of West Asia, various gods are fighting. Fighting in chaos. Chapter 612, the law of light and the law of darkness join forces. West Asia continent. As soon as Jiang Chen entered the West Asian continent, he felt the fluctuation of magic power and the collision of the power of laws. Over the West Asian continent, many gods are at war. In addition to gods, there are many sub-gods fighting underground. The 2 sides fought fiercely. The most eye-catching one among them is Bai Yun, who holds a sharp weapon and performs a sky-cutting and sword-drawing technique, forcing the netherworld gods to retreat. Of course, the Nether clan also has experts. A god used his powerful power to fight Bai Yun, and the 2 sides fought back and forth. Jiang Chen looked at the Nether clan god. Feel the powerful power within your body. This is the law of light. It is also the first type of law. Moreover, the power of laws in this person's body is extremely powerful. More powerful than the laws of other gods. This guy is no ordinary god. Rather, it is a god who can exert super long combat effectiveness. The laws of light in the body are not 100 million. Ha. Bai Yun, I admit that your sword law is very strong, but your speed cannot keep up with mine. Bai Yun smiled. Ah, Xinglu, you are right. You are the law of light. The speed of light is very fast. I really can't keep up with your speed, but it's not that easy for you to kill me. My sword domain has already sensed your presence, and it can even change the surrounding time and space. So you can't kill me. Bai Yun struck the opponent with another sword. The god of the Netherworld clan waved a palm and used a ray of light to resist the Bai Yun sword energy. Ah Xinglu said, Very good. You are the number 1 among the lords. No wonder the continent of gods has seen its strength skyrocket with your joining. Ordinary gods are no match for you. At this time, the other party also admired Bai Yun very much. With your status as a free agent, resist his attacks. Although Ah Xinglu is the law of light, Bai Yun's sword domain has been able to affect this time and space. Within the sword domain, even light cannot penetrate. Therefore, Ah Xinglu could not kill Bai Yun. Of course Bai Yun couldn't kill Ah Xinglu either. He is very fast, and once he escapes, no one can catch up. And Ah Xinglu didn't have to run away at all. At this time, Jiang Chen was hiding in the dark, watching the fight between the 2. What a strong field. The realm of swords. Although Jiang Chen has the law of destruction, he has not yet understood its secrets, especially the power of the domain, which is the power understood by gods. Once you understand this power, your strength will increase exponentially, and within this field, control all time and space, affecting everything around you. Bai Yun stopped, and the gods from the gods continent also stopped and stood behind Bai Yun. The same is true for the Nether clan. The Nether clan gods all stood behind a Xinglu, waiting for a Xinglu's order. As for Yashin, continue fighting. And the gods on both sides have not taken action against the subgods. They have not become gods. They are all ants. Baiyun said. Everyone! Stop it! Xinglu shouted. Everyone come back! After 2 orders, both sides immediately retreated, leaving countless corpses on the battlefield. Xinglu said. Baiyun, you'd better withdraw. The West Asian continent is our territory, and our Nether clan is a powerful race, stronger than your human race and the God clan. As a person from the continent of the gods, I will not let you occupy the West Asian continent. Humph. What do you think? We all have our own concerns. Otherwise, if a real war breaks out, the evil god continent will only be able to take advantage in the end. I can kill your gods in an instant, and you can kill our gods in an instant. In the end, it will only hurt both sides. And the West Asian continent is originally the property of my Netherworld tribe. Xinglu was right. The gods on both sides have some restraint, especially since the 2 gods have higher combat power than other gods. Once they kill the other god without any scruples, in the end, the evil god continent will only take advantage. Even if the gods die, they will also die, will not be resurrected. Moreover, he was deprived of the mark of God by the other party. Now it's soldiers against soldiers, against generals, coach versus coach. Baiyun shook his head. No, you occupy the West Asian continent, and the West Asian continent is too close to the continent of the gods. It is very unsafe for the alliance of gods. You withdraw from the West Asian continent. Xinglu sneered. What if I don't want to? Then we have no choice but to fight to the death. You kill our god, and I kill yours. In the end, there are only 2 of us left on the battlefield. Xinglu remained silent. Is this a plan to kill everything? Xinglu smiled. I remember you are a free person? Yes, I am a free person. And I am also a person from the continent of the gods. You know what you want to say. You want to say that this has nothing to do with me. Let me withdraw. Right. You made a wrong calculation. I am from the continent of the gods. Xinglu smiled. What if I join forces with the evil god continent? Baiyun? Join forces with evil god continent. Baiyun never thought about this problem. If we really join forces with the evil god continent, wouldn't it be? The expression of the god behind Baiyun changed greatly. If we really join forces with the evil god continent, it will not be good news for the gods continent. Xinglu said. Aren't the gods from the evil god continent coming out yet? I know what you are thinking. You want me to fight with the Netherworld continent and the gods continent, and finally let you take advantage. Now is the time for us to deal with the continent of the gods together. Xinglan said a word. Baiyun frowned. At this time, a crack appeared in the sky, and 30 gods came out of the crack. The expression of the god behind Baiyun changed greatly. Has Netherworld continent really joined forces with evil god continent? Baiyun, what should I do? Let's just withdraw. With the evil god continent and Netherworld continent joining forces, we are no match at all. Baiyun, they are too strong. Baiyun looked up at the leading god. Marshal? Ha. Baiyun, you still remember me. It's really you. It's me. We met once before. But it's a pity that you returned to the continent of the gods. It's nothing to regret. Even if you 2 join forces, there's nothing I can do. Baiyun smiled. Not surprised by Marshal's arrival, Jiangchen looked at Marshal. That is the law of darkness. It is also the first type of law. The power of the law is powerful. It is not an ordinary god. There are at least 1 billion dark laws in the body. Judging from Baiyun's tone, it seems that his combat power is comparable to Baiyun's. Marshal smiled. That's not necessarily the case. Although darkness and light are opposites, once they are combined, they can trap you. One is a god from the Netherworld continent, and the other is a god from the evil god continent. When did you 2 join forces? Xinglu said. This is a conspiracy against you. Marshal takes action. Just in an instant, Marshal and Xinglu cast their laws at the same time, and light and darkness merged together, like a sky falling, covering the entire sky. Chapter 613. Jiangchen takes action to break the situation. Jiangchen saw this scene. Thoughtful. What ability is this? Darkness and light actually merge together? Can different laws be integrated? This scene puzzled Jiangchen. In his understanding, light and darkness are opposites. 2 incompatible laws. It is impossible to fuse them together. But now, the 2 people formed an existence similar to a formation. Light and darkness completely merged together to form a protective shield that surrounded everyone. And this kind of strange power is unheard of. Xinglu laughed loudly. Bayan, can't you think of it? I really didn't expect that you would join forces with Marshall. Yeah, I didn't expect it. When Marshall came to find me, I was quite surprised. In fact, this was a trap for you. And you and the gods behind you. Everyone in your god's continent will die here. Xinglu and Marshall teamed up to cast the barrier, trapping everyone in it. Baiyun frowned. He has experienced many battles, but he never thought that he would be plotted by others today. There are still two strange powers. This kind of power makes Baiyun feel worried. At this time, the gods behind Baiyun also began to worry. The sub-gods on the ground also looked at Baiyun, eyes filled with despair. We can only hope that Baiyun can break out of the siege. Baiyun took a deep breath, raised the sword-breaking technique to the limit, and raised the law of the sword to the limit. He faced the black and white light curtain with a sword. Then your light rises into the sky, as if it is going to destroy everything in the world. The next second, this sword was absorbed instantly, as if it had never appeared before. Baiyun failed. Everyone understands that they cannot escape from here. Some gods immediately use the laws of space. The next second, he was blocked by a black and white light curtain, and his whole body turned into ashes. It was a demigod with the laws of space. I want to use my own space power to completely escape from here, but the black and white light curtain fills the entire space, and even the demigods with space laws cannot escape. Xinglu said, It's useless. Unless the Lord takes action, the black and white barrier can be destroyed. Although light and darkness are opposites, they can produce different changes after fusion. The power increases 100-fold. The power of this fusion law is far more than one. Unless you are promoted to Lord now, you will have a chance. Marshall smiled. Bayan, you have done the biggest mistake in your life, so you should not return to the continent of the gods. Baiyun is silent. Jiangchen looked at Xinglu and Marshall. At this time, the two people used their power to trap everyone in the gods' continent. Jiangchen smiled. It's my turn to take action. At this moment, Jiangchen instantly unfolded his sword and aimed at the gods of the evil god continent. Dave's sword intention was even more frantic. Increase combat power 100 times. In an instant, a god from the evil god continent died instantly. Jiangchen grabbed the mark of the god with his big hand. Jiangchen suddenly rushed out. Xinglu and Marshall were shocked. Baiyun looked at that instant step and instantly knew who the other person was. Jiangchen. After 3 years of not seeing each other, I finally grew up. Jiangchen looked at the god's mark on his hand. He had always dreamed of obtaining the god's mark before. At this moment, the god's mark appeared on Jiangchen's hand, and he suddenly felt that it was no big deal. Isn't it the mark of God? The gods behind Marshall were furious. Damn it! Who are you? A god from the continent of gods? How could this person be so strong? He could kill a god in an instant. He is Jiangchen, a free man. What? Why is he so strong? He is not a god yet. At this time, someone from the evil god continent finally recognized Jiangchen's identity. They were all very surprised. Jiangchen is not a god yet, so why can he kill gods with his demigod body? Jiangchen smiled. Yes, it's me. Marshall's face darkened. Jiangchen, what do you want to do? Do you want to save Baiyun? Don't forget, you are a free person now. You are not from the continent of the gods. You are now a wanted criminal in the continent of the gods. I will give you a chance now to join our evil god continent, and you will become the god of the evil god continent. Jiangchen smiled and said, I remember that I am also a wanted criminal in the evil god continent. It was true before, but not now. As long as I say a word, you will no longer be a wanted criminal, but a god in the evil god continent. Actually, I think it's pretty good to become a god in the evil god continent. Whoosh! Jiangchen took an instant step and appeared in front of the gods, facing the gods of the evil god continent. They used all their power to massacre them crazily. At this time, Marshall was so angry that he vomited blood. Now he finally trapped Baiyun and wanted to catch them all. But Jiangchen suddenly appeared. This killing caught him off guard. If we continue to besiege Baiyun now, all 30 gods in the evil god continent will die. For one white cloud, 30 gods died. That's not worth the loss. When Marshall thought of this, he instantly withdrew his strength and roared at Jiangchen. Jiangchen, you are looking for death. Whoosh! Marshall immediately displayed the law of darkness. and a black force rushed towards Jiang Chen crazily. Jiang Chen left immediately in a blink of an eye. Good guy. What a huge dark law. With at least 10 billion laws of combat power. Jiang Chen only had 5 billion combat power at full count. So he was no match for Marshall. Fortunately, Jiang Chen was fast enough and could escape in an instant. Marshall quickly cast Dark Domain. The whole sky fell into darkness. Just the next second, a ray of light struck Marshall, instantly breaking through the dark realm. Jiang Chen quickly left in a flash. So close. Baiyun smiled and said, Marshall, your plan has failed. Humph. Baiyun, if someone hadn't saved you, you would have died. I bet you are lucky. Marshall looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I remember you. The next time is your death. And I won't leave. A god of the laws of time and space next to Marshall opened the passage. Several people left quickly. At this time, a Xinglu watched Marshall leave. With a wave of his hand, he led everyone away. Baiyun said, You guys should go back too. I'll have a chat with Jiang Chen. White clouds flew towards Jiang Chen. Your strength has improved so fast. In 3 years, you have grown into a demigod and can kill ordinary gods. Jiang Chen smiled. This is also luck. This is not luck, but strength. If you hadn't come to save me first today, I would have died under their joint efforts. I didn't expect a Xinglu from the Nether Clan and Marshall from the evil god continent to join forces. Jiang Chen was also full of doubts. What's going on with the steel? Why can the law of light merge with the law of darkness? Baiyun said. The laws are in conflict with each other, especially the opposing laws. Light and darkness. Ice and fire. This requires a sufficient understanding of the laws to achieve complete integration. Obviously, a Xinglu and Marshall are both such people. Chapter 614. God has a clone? Baiyun said. If you can't understand it, it's impossible to fuse them together. Some gods even have clones. The main body is one law, and the clone is another law. When the two laws are completely integrated, they are the most powerful. Are there any clones? Jiang Chen couldn't believe it. A god's clone. Baiyun smiled. Yes, and I also know that Angelina is the clone. The clone of a god king. His body is the law of death, and Angelina is the law of gods. Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Angelina is the clone and the real body is the Death Lord. Good guy. No wonder Jiang Chen felt that Angeli had changed. Jiang Chen shook his head. This is wrong. How could Angelina be a clone? Isn't she a god of the Bruce family? And if she is a clone, how could she be wandering in the small world? The clone has no connection with the main body. If there is a connection, it will be subject to cosmic constraints. Each god can only have two laws. Only when the clones become gods, the relationship between them will be connected. And when the clones become lords, the main body will find a way to completely integrate, be able to use both laws. The universe has rules, but there are always loopholes in the rules. Jiang Chen asked. Can you also condense a clone? No. The clone is different. It is a reincarnation clone. It uses a thing to enter one's soul into reincarnation. Start practicing again. Jiang Chen asked. Angelina is a clone. Who is her true body? Delphina, the Death Lord of the evil god continent. Forehead. How come? This is a secret my mother told me. Angelina is indeed the clone of Death Lord Delphine. There is no doubt about it. Since he is the clone of Death Lord Delphina, why did he come to the continent of the gods? The law of life is only found in the continent of the gods, not the evil god continent. This is Lord Delphine's plan of death. She has been planning the law of life from the beginning. The laws of the gods have the effect of bringing the dead back to life. Jiang Chen nodded. Okay, Jiang Chen said. Your mother knows. Why doesn't she do anything to Angelina? I don't know about this, but there is a secret related to Angelina. In short, just be careful in everything. Don't trust anyone easily. It's possible that the person around you is someone else's clone. Some lords even turn their clones into free beings in order to realize the freedom. This is not impossible. They are all looking for ways to transcend. The Lord is not the most powerful. Baiyun explained. Isn't the Lord the strongest person? This is crazy. Doesn't that mean that after becoming a Lord, you can continue to rise? Jiang Chen asked. Where is the Queen of the Lord? I don't know. But I can tell you for sure that there is a more powerful existence after the Lord. Baiyun continued. One more thing I want to tell you is that I have the law of devouring. Your sister Jianli has become a sub-god once she is fused with the devouring mark. Even becoming a god is very dangerous. You can talk to your sister and become my subordinate. There will be no problem. Jiangchen knew what to do. Becoming a god does not mean that you are safe. It can only mean that your strength has improved. Also very dangerous. A strong background is required. Every god in the gods continent relies on his family, and has a strong background. Unless he is as powerful as Baiyun, the first person under the Lord. Otherwise, sooner or later, you will be assassinated. Many people are thinking about the mark of God. I see. Be careful. I have to go back. If you have anything to do, please contact me. If you want, you can come back. I will talk to the higher-ups of the Alliance of Gods. I think it's better to be free. Baiyun smiled. Actually, I think so too. Very early on, I wanted to make you a free person. But at that time, I was afraid that you would misunderstand me. Baiyun left. Returned to the continent of gods. Jiangchen also contacted Jiangli and told about the conversation with Baiyun. Jiangli also agreed to the request. 3 days later, the continent of gods. Promotion to the main hall. Countless people watched Jiangli become a god. He became a god under the Baiyun Legion. That's Gracilaria, a professional insect master. I heard that he found the devouring law of God's mark and became a god immediately. I'm so envious. Not only did I become a god, but I also joined the White Cloud Legion. The minimum requirement to join the White Cloud Legion is demigod. Yes, Baiyun is the sword god, the strongest being among the free ones. What a free man. Baiyun is the god of the continent of gods. Coming. Jiangchen stood in the crowd, watching Jiangli become a god, and felt relieved. Next to Jiangchen was Baiyun's mother, the god King Linus. God King Linus looked at Jiangchen through the crowd. It was as if he was telling Jiangchen, "How about it? I've given you enough face." At this moment Jiangchen was shocked. Had he been discovered? How did God King Linus know that I was coming? At this time, Jiangchen was hiding among the crowd of free people. He had already changed his appearance, and no one else could recognize him. However, God King Linus saw Jiangchen at a glance. God King Linus looked at Jiangli. Congratulations, Jiangli, for being promoted to the position of God. Thank God King. Praise God King. Well, if you have the chance, you can persuade your brother to join the continent of the gods. Yes, God King Linus continued. He is a talent. Our continent of gods will not let go of a talent, even if it is a free person. My son is also a free person. Jiangli nodded. Wouldn't it be great to join the continent of the gods? It seems that I have to find an opportunity to persuade my brother in the future. Jiangchen was thoughtful. How does God King Linus know my identity? Could it be possible to see everything? Just now, Jiangchen had a bold idea. Is it possible that Baiyun is actually the clone of God King Linus? Damn it. No way. How can anyone give birth to himself? This idea is too scary. And isn't God King Linus a woman? Even if she is a clone, she must be a woman. Give birth to yourself? This is absolutely impossible. There is nothing to see in the promotion hall. It is just a ceremony for the Lord to perform for the gods. A ceremony to promote her to an official position. And tell everyone that she is the person I am protecting. And none of you can touch her. In addition to Jiangli, there are 2 other people who have been promoted to the position of gods. It's just that he's not from God King Linus. Each of the 13 lords of the gods continent has its own power. And these people unite to form a powerful legion of the gods. Jiangchen turned around and left. Let's leave first. We have to continue looking for the law of destruction. There are currently 60 million laws of destruction. And he has just been promoted to demigod. And he must have at least 100 million. Jiangchen flew to the sinful continent. Arrived at the city of Augustus. After Daphne was promoted to a god, she returned to the evil god continent. Toot toot. Daphne, Jiangchen. I have investigated clearly their specific whereabouts. Chapter 615. Meeting an old acquaintance. Daphne returns to the evil god continent. Daphne helped Jiangchen investigate the location of the remaining demigods of destruction and investigate their whereabouts, so that Jiangchen could have a chance to kill them. Integrate the law of destruction. Jiangchen. Where are they? Daphne. Mika Figurito will go to the battlefield of the gods in half a month to find the law of destruction. There are 30 million laws in this person. Daphne. The other 2 are in the evil god continent, so it's hard for you to take action. Daphne. I'll let you know once they leave. Jiangchen. Okay. Jiangchen spent the past half-month practicing in Augusta City, comprehending the power of the law of destruction. Half a month later, Jiangchen immediately set off for the battlefield of the gods. On the road that must pass through the evil god continent and the battlefield of the gods, Mika Figurito is waiting. Sir, Ulysses is dead. He was killed by Jiangchen in the Sin continent. This man obtained 10 million laws of destruction in his body. Ulysses was originally your hunting target, but now he died at the hands of Jiangchen. It doesn't matter. Just kill Jiangchen in the future. I heard that this guy is very powerful. He ruined Master Martial's plan and even killed a god. Be careful. Jiangchen is very likely to hear the news. At this time, Mika Figurito led a team of troops to the battlefield of the gods. I heard a piece of news. Somewhere in the battlefield of the gods, the law of destruction was discovered. This time, Mika Figurito went to the battlefield of the gods to find the law of destruction, and heard his subordinates say this. He immediately said, I know that Jiangchen, a free man, has suddenly emerged, but he is just one person and cannot make any waves. Our evil god continent has 15 lords. If he dares to come, I will swallow his law of destruction. At this moment, countless sword energy appeared next to Mika Figurito. A figure flashed away. The law of destruction was taken out of Mika Figurito's body. The demigods next to Mika Figurito didn't even realize what was going on. Mika Figurito was completely dead. Jiangchen looked at the 30 million laws of destruction, laughed. 30 million channels have been added. One step closer to 100 million. Now it's just 10 million short. At this time Jiangchen looked back at everyone. Jiangchen. It's indeed him. Damn it. How did he know our whereabouts? Jiangchen. If you fight against the evil god continent, you will die sooner or later. Jiangchen said. I know you went to the battlefield of the gods to find the law of destruction. Give me the map and let you live. Several people looked at each other, and suddenly one person walked up to Mika Figurito. He took out the map from his clothes, said, This is the map. Jiangchen stepped forward, and the demigod was trembling with fear, fearing that Jiangchen would do something to him. Jiangchen took it in his hand and took a look. Let's go. You are not gods, and there is no point in killing you. The evil ones were relieved and immediately left at the speed of feeding. Terrible. Is that human being? After all, Mika Figurito had 30 million laws. But he died in the blink of an eye. They didn't even know how Jiangchen took action. Death in an instant. Several people fled some distance away. Is that person really Jiangchen just now? Nonsense. Can't you see it? The free spirit in his body is the best proof. This person is so terrifying. He can kill gods even if they are not gods. Yeah. It was very fast. I don't even understand how Mika Figurito died. Whatever. There is a lord in the evil god continent. He is not a lord yet, and he will die at the hands of the lord sooner or later. Several people walked away while talking, and immediately fled. Jiangchen looked at the map. Go to the battlefield of the gods, and continue to collect the law of destruction. According to the information said by Daphne, in the battlefield of the gods, an evil person discovered the aura of the destruction demigod. And the evil person told Mika Figurito the news. Mika Figurito immediately prepared to go to the battlefield of the gods to find the law of destruction. Whether it is the evil one or the brave man in the continent of gods, they all hope to try their luck in the battlefield of the gods. Once you are lucky, you can obtain the complete mark of God. Of course, it is quite dangerous in the battlefield of the gods, especially when meeting a possessed god. Jiangchen looked at the battlefield of gods and continued to go deep into it. Careful. So powerful. What kind of monster is this? This is not a monster, but a darkened demigod. You go first. I will resist. Uncle, let's go together. We can't leave. These demigods are too strong. I'll hold them back. You go first. Jiangchen quickly moved forward and looked at them. Li Xiang, the vice president of the Heaven and Earth Society, was accompanied by several members of the Heaven and Earth Society. He was meeting an old acquaintance. Not only Li Xiang, but Li Chanji was also there. She also reached the upper realm. At this time, Li Xiang was fighting against the possessed demigod. The demigod had turned into a black devil, and his whole body was covered with black energy. The power of the law on his body was even more handy. No matter how Li Xiang was his opponent, he was blown away in a few seconds, falling to the ground. Half of his life was gone. Several people's expressions changed wildly. This is too strong. Is this the darkened demigod? As expected, it was terrifyingly strong. At this time, Jiangchen immediately took action, splitting the blackened demigod in half with a sword light. Everyone turned back to look at the man in black approaching. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Long time no see. Li Chanji." Li Chanji was shocked. "Jiangchen. It's you. It's me. I didn't expect to meet you in the upper world. And you have become a 9th level free person. Your strength has improved so fast." Li Chanji felt very complicated. I once met Jiangchen in the world of Solero. At that time, he was still a swordsman in the continent of the gods. And he was still in his second career. But now, not only did he become a free person, he also became the master of the Jiangna Pavilion. In the world of free people, reputation is comparable to white clouds. There is a sword god behind Baiyun. Li Chanji said, "No matter how fast you are not as fast as you. In 3 years, you have been promoted to the 9th level of freedom, and you have integrated the law of destruction. Now you are about to be promoted to a god. Come on! Why are you here? Like you, we all want to integrate the law and surpass the 9th level of freedom." Jiangchen nodded. He walked forward and looked at the possessed warrior lying on the ground. He took out 100,000 laws from his body and felt the power of thunder and lightning in them. "This is the law of thunder and lightning." He turned around and said, "Do you need the law of thunder and lightning?" "Yes. Here you go. Give me? Of course I'll give it to you. If you need it, I'll give it to you. I am the law of destruction. This law of thunder and lightning is completely useless to me." Li Chanji was startled and killed the demigod master with one sword strike. "How terrifying does this have to be?" Jiangchen smiled and said, "Take it. It can be considered acquaintance." "Thanks." Li Xiang stood up slowly. "Thank you. Is it okay?" Chapter 616. Li Chanji. "You can't do it." Li Xiang shook his head. "It's okay," Jiangchen advised. "You should go back. This is the battlefield of the gods. And there are many possessed gods in it. And let alone gods. Even demigods are no match for you. Demigods possess the power of law. This is a unique power in the universe. Shinji cannot resist it at all." Several people were silent. Indeed, demigods with laws are no match for them at all. But if they want to become gods, they must have the power of laws. Li Xiang sighed. "Free people are different now. Many free people have become gods. But they are not for free people. Some people have taken refuge in the continent of gods. Some have taken refuge in the continent of evil gods. And some have taken refuge in the continent of sin. The alliance of freemen has fallen apart. Jiangchen, you are very strong. Can you take on this responsibility? Let the freemen become a faction instead of defecting to other continents." The 5 major alliances of free people originally wanted to become gods, calling on all free people to join them and become an alliance comparable to the continent of evil gods and the continent of gods. But when someone becomes a god, he either takes refuge in the evil god continent or the gods continent. In short, no free god can take responsibility. Jiangchen said, "You think too highly of me. This is their idea. You can't blame them. Besides, gods are nothing to lords. When they became gods, they knew there was another world. No power can be established until free men have lords." Jiangchen saw it very clearly. Are gods powerful? No. There are lords above the gods. And there is a higher realm above the lords. Nowadays, free people can only rely on power. And only by relying on powerful forces can they have a chance to grow. Once a free man becomes a lord, only then can you have the opportunity to establish your own power. Li Xiang looked at Li Chanji. "Zenji, let's go back first. You can follow Jiangchen in the battlefield of the gods and have a chance to become a god." Li Chanji nodded. "Okay. Jiangchen, just give it to me. You don't even ask me if I agree?" Li Xiang said. "Jiangchen, for the sake of everyone being free, take care of Zenji. Li Mu is dead." "How did you die?" "Killed by the head of Taiyue. Tangao, the head of Tai society?" Li Xiang nodded. "Yes. After he became a god, he wanted to conquer the 5 major alliances. No one in our heaven and earth will become a god. Li Mu was killed. Xian Renxue defected to Lord Li Fei. Tangao defected to the evil god continent. And the Nangong family also defected to Li Fei. Li Chanji is the only hope of the Tianhui." Jiangchen nodded. "Okay. I will take care of her." "Thanks." Several people helped Li Xiang leave. It was obvious that Li Xiang was seriously injured and needed to return to Sin Continent for some time to recuperate. Jiangchen looked at Li Chanji and said, "You first integrate the Thunder Law. There are only 100,000 Thunder Laws. It's still early to be promoted to a god. I see. Li Qianji sat cross-legged and refined the laws of thunder and lightning. Jiang Chen stood beside him, guarding Li Qianji. In 3 years, Li Qianji has been promoted to the 9th level, and has cultivated the true energy to the highest level, and can no longer contain the true energy. If you want to get promoted again, you can only refine the law of thunder and lightning. Become a god. Half an hour later, Li Qianji stood up and said, I've refined it. It's not as simple as refining, but understanding the law. You need to understand the power of the law in order to fully exert the power of the law of thunder and lightning. Just like our martial arts, it requires a deeper understanding. Do you understand? Li Qianji was thoughtful. Clear. Well, I was just like you at the beginning, thinking that the refining rules would be enough. Thank you for your guidance. Jiang Chen smiled. You once coached me. Now I coach you. By the way, your personal guard, Grandma Jinhua, is here. Died. Why did you die? Killed by the sub-gods of the evil god continent. Jiang Chen was silent, and after a while he said, Let's go. Realize as you go. If you encounter the law of thunder and lightning, I will help you. But it is not so easy to meet a demigod with the law of thunder and lightning. There are many laws in the battlefield of the gods. If you are lucky enough, you will be lucky if you encounter a law of thunder. Li Qianji said, You are the master of the Jiangna Pavilion. As long as you raise your arms, there will definitely be many free people following your footsteps. As I said just now, even becoming a god is not enough before becoming a lord. Only by becoming a lord and being able to compete with the lords of the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods can we establish our own power. Once you establish your own power, the gods from these 2 continents will definitely come to besiege you. Even the lord will take action. There are 3 cities in Sin continent, and each city has a lord. Li Qianji asked. Then when will you become a lord? Become a lord? Jiang Chen doesn't know either. He doesn't know how to become a lord. He is not a god yet. And there is still a long way to go before becoming a god. Let's become a god first. The 2 of them continued walking forward, looking for traces of the demigod according to the map. Demigod with the law of destruction. This is what Jiang Chen needs most. The 2 flew along and soon met the possessed demigod. Jiang Chen looked at the demigod and sensed that this demigod was not very strong. So he said, This demigod has 50,000 devouring laws in his body, and you have 100,000 thunder and lightning laws. It stands to reason that you should be able to defeat him. You go and try. Li Qianji nodded. Okay. At this time, Li Qianji drew out his long sword and rushed towards the possessed demigod. Jiang Chen paid careful attention to Li Qianji's movements. And at this time, the other party also noticed Li Qianji rushing towards him. With an angry roar, he rushed towards Li Qianji. Right now, Li Qianji teleported and appeared behind the demigod. A sword energy struck at the demigod. This was Jiang Chen's instant step, and Li Qianji also mastered it. But it was 100 times slower than Jiang Chen's. The demigod turned around and struck out with his sword, instantly destroying Li Qianji's sword energy. This knife rushed towards Li Qianji. Jiang Chen frowned. Sure enough, it still doesn't work. Freemen are very strong in close combat. But after reaching the gods, this gap is no longer good. Reaching the realm of demigods is a confrontation of the power of law. Whoever understands the power of the law more deeply will have stronger fighting power. It was obvious that Li Qianji didn't know how to use the law yet. If there was no power of thunder and lightning in the sword energy, it would be like a 3-year-old child slashing like crazy with a sharp sword. Doesn't know how to apply the rules at all. But fortunately, with Xuanpa, his speed has increased to a certain level, and he can avoid the demigod's attack. Jiang Chen did not intend to take action, but watched Li Qianji fight. This is a valuable experience for her. At this time on the battlefield. Chapter 617. God of Destruction versus Demigod of Destruction. Li Qianji became more and more proficient in understanding combat. Sword energy also has the power of law. Each sword energy contained the power of thunder and lightning. The original yellow sword energy instantly turned into a blue sword energy, and each sword energy made a hissing sound. It was like the divine thunder in the sky flashed away. Jiang Chen nodded. He used it well. The law of thunder and lightning is fast, ruthless, and accurate, just like the 2 minds. The second heart is also the law of thunder and lightning, and his understanding of the law is much higher than that of Li Qianji. At this time, Li Qianji immediately used Day's sword intent. Jiang Chen? Have you even learned this? The Day's sword energy possesses the power of thunder and lightning, with Li Qianji as the center. Blue sword energy rushes towards the demigod from all directions. At this time, the demigod sensed danger and immediately used the power of devouring. A vacuum zone formed around him. Inhale all the thunder and lightning sword energy into it. Li Chanji looked shocked. Can you still do this? What ability is this? At this time, the demigod suddenly rushed forward and rushed in front of Li Chanji. A black sphere condensed in his hand. The black sphere seemed to have endless suction. Suck her over. Just when Li Chanji was in danger. As expected, Jiangchen took action, using a destructive sword energy to destroy the black energy and kill the demigod. Kill with one move. Not giving the demigod any time to think, Li Chanji finally regained his composure. I am not your opponent. This demigod has a deep understanding of the law of devouring. But you are different. You have just refined the law of thunder and lightning. It is normal for you to not be an opponent. You have to understand the fact that every law has its own unique power. Just like my law of destruction. I can destroy anything. The demigod just now had the law of devouring. His power is to devour everything and swallow everything. And yours is the law of thunder and lightning. The law of thunder and lightning is fast, blasting everything into rubbish. Li Chanji was thoughtful. I see. Jiangchen casually picked up the devouring law. This thing can be used by Jiangli. The two continued on their way. Along the way, he encountered several demigods. But Jiangchen always asked Li Chanji to strike first. Once he was no longer an opponent, Jiangchen would then strike to kill them. Li Chanji is also making rapid progress, and quickly comprehends the laws of thunder and lightning. Progress is rapid. At this time, Jiangchen also felt the power of destruction. The power of laws between two people with the same attributes can sense each other. Not only that, the other party also seems to sense Jiangchen. Quickly flew towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen frowned and said, You retreat. A powerful enemy is coming. Li Chanji quickly retreated. In less than a moment, a god comes. At this time, Li Chanji sensed the opponent's strength. That is the power of God. He felt that the other party had a mark, which was the mark of God, possessing the power of 100 million laws of destruction. That mark suppresses everything. Li Chanji explained. Is that the power of gods? Terrible. By refining the law of thunder and lightning, Li Chanji can sense how strong the opponent is, and how much power of the law the opponent has. At this time, he was completely incompetent in front of the other party. Like an ant looking up at an elephant. The light of a firefly is compared to the bright moon. At this moment, Jiangchen's body erupted with powerful power of the law of destruction. Although it was not the mark of God, this power far exceeded the power of the mark of God. It turns out that he has surpassed the gods. With 90 million laws of destruction, he can unleash 100 times more combat power. And his understanding of the laws of destruction is even more profound. In Li Chanji's induction, the Jiangchen in front of him wanted to destroy everything in the world. With his eyes and courage, no one could stop him. Li Chanji understood something at this time. This is the realization of the power of law. At this moment Jiangchen is the god of destruction. Destroy everything. Jiangchen looked at the god opposite and felt overjoyed. Unexpectedly, the other party turned out to be a god. A god with the power of the law of destruction. A god with the mark of destruction. At this time, the god said, What a powerful aura. At this time Jiangchen was shocked. Are you sane? Sanity? Yes, I have sanity. Many people here have sanity. The battlefield of the gods is not as simple as you think. Do you think we will all be possessed? Do you think we will all lose our minds? Don't you know we are looking for something more important? Jiangchen asked. What are you looking for? I won't tell a dead man what you are looking for. Of course, you will become a demon soon and become a new demon. At this moment, Jiangchen's heart was filled with turmoil. I didn't expect that the other party was still conscious. And from what the other party said, the battlefield of the gods was not the tomb of the gods, but looking for something. So what is this thing? Is it more important than the mark of God? Moreover, Jiangchen felt that the other god of destruction had a stronger understanding of the law of destruction than him, and was more terrifying than him. At this moment, Jiangchen felt that the other party was the real god of destruction. Very good. Although you have not integrated your own mark of destruction, you have far surpassed ordinary gods and have a deep understanding of the law of destruction. But it's still no match for me. And I am the real god of destruction. The god of destruction raised his hand. Destruction. Whoosh. Powerful power of destruction erupted from the god's body, and countless beams of destruction were emitted from the hands of the god of destruction, shooting towards Jiangchen. Wherever it passes, everything that comes into contact with the beam of destruction turns into nothingness. Destroy. Everything is in vain. Jiangchen immediately circulated the sword energy of destruction. The sword energy of the river. Countless sword energy formed a shield. Destruction of gods versus destruction of demigods. Jiangchen felt that the opponent's destructive power was very strong, and his sword energy was actually destroying. Damn it. My sword energy can't be resisted? Whoosh. The next second, Jiangchen immediately used Shuanpa to avoid the attack. This is the most powerful god Jiangchen has ever encountered. Or destroy the gods. Jiangchen knew the gap between gods and gods. This Nima is the real god. At this moment, Jiangchen instantly stepped behind the god of destruction, slashing the sky and drawing his sword. The sword energy of destruction increased by 100 times and rushed over. When? Invalid. Such a powerful power of destruction. You haven't understood the law of destruction yet. But you can exert the power of the law beyond normal. Are you a god from the continent of gods? I've never heard of it in the gods' continent. Jiangchen? Never heard of that. How long has this guy been dead? I have never even heard of the continent of gods. Could it be an ancient god? Ancient gods of destruction? The battlefield of the gods is a continent. Many gods have fallen in the battlefield of the gods. If you have never heard of the continent of the gods, they must be ancient gods. No wonder this god of destruction is so awesome. Chapter 6:18. The trap to destroy the ancient giant. Jiangchen is the demigod of destruction, and has not yet integrated his own divine mark. But the opponent is a real god of destruction, and his understanding of the law of destruction far surpassed his. Jiangchen is his younger brother in front of him. The only thing Jiangchen relies on is the hundredfold increase. But the hundredfold increase is of no use now. Not only has this person understood the realm of destruction, he is even stronger than Baiyun's sword realm. There is only a millimeter difference between him and the Lord. Jiangchen's destructive sword intent was completely useless against the ancient gods, and was like an embroidery needle hitting the enemy. Jiangchen's brows were serious. So strong. The god of destruction said, "It's useless. We all have the law of destruction. But the law I understand has far surpassed yours. And you haven't condensed the mark of destruction yet. Only by condensing the mark of destruction can one understand the domain of destruction. Your power of destruction is of no use when used in front of me." The god of destruction is right. His law of destruction really cannot destroy the opponent. Jiangchen said, "I have to admit that you are very strong. But your speed is not as good as mine. I can escape quickly. Even if you have a field of destruction, I can break it out. You are not the Lord of Destruction yet." The god of destruction nodded. "You are right. You are so strong before you have integrated the mark of destruction or comprehended the domain of destruction. I have to say you are a genius." He admired Jiangchen even more. Jiangchen asked, "How do you maintain your sanity?" "It's because I'm strong enough to destroy everything with the law of destruction and maintain my intelligence. And let me tell you, I'm not dead. I'm just bound by a force. This kind of power is extremely powerful. Higher than any law. More powerful than any law. No law of destruction. Law of darkness. Law of light. Law of time, etc. can be escaped. What it is, I don't know either." "Then what do you mean by looking for me? I can't escape from here because there are very powerful beings here. Even the Lord can't escape. I can give you my insights." Jiangchen? Give me? What does it mean? Accept me as your disciple? Would you be so kind? At this time, Jiangchen felt that this person had no murderous intent and no malicious intent. Could it be true? Jiangchen asked. "Why give it to me? I don't trust anyone, let alone a god of destruction. Even if the murderous intention cannot be sensed in the inner world." But Jiangchen is also very careful. The other party is a god, and may have some ability to block his inner world, although the heart realm can sense the other party's emotions. But what if the other party deliberately hides it? From the words of the god of destruction, I felt that this person could not leave here, but was bound by a mysterious and powerful force. So what is his purpose? Teaching him the law of destruction for no reason. There is definitely something wrong with this. And the other party didn't even tell him his name, which was even more unbelievable. God of destruction. "My name is Jasm Batista. I have lived for millions of years. I am here to inherit the will of destruction. And you are qualified to inherit my will." "Why me?" "Because you are strong." Jiangchen was shocked. This guy will really make me understand the law of destruction. "What is that will?" Jasm said. "The so-called will is to integrate one's own willpower into the mark of destruction when fusing the mark of God." rather than a simple law of refining and destruction. What is will? This is what I'm going to teach you. Okay. You teach me. Come here. Jiangchen smiled. Should I go over? Jiangchen didn't want to go there, especially since the opponent was so powerful. He had to improve his strength while he was still alive. Who knew if this guy would make a sneak attack? Jason-Baptista said coldly. Don't you want to know how to condense your willpower? I think so. But I don't believe you. Then how can you believe it? Just tell me how to condense it. When you refine the law. How do you refine it? Nature is spiritual power. If you want to completely control the law, there are two ways. The first is to use your mental power to refine the law and let the law stay in your body. This is just simple refining and simple application of rules. This method is relatively crude. It's just like a mortal digging into wood to make fire, but using fire instead of emitting flames himself. When Jiangchen heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Drilling wood to make fire is just using fire. The ability to harness fire. Jason-Baptista continued. And the other way is to use willpower. To conquer the law of destruction with willpower. Let the law of destruction be completely integrated with the body and become the god of destruction. Every cell in the body will be destroyed. This is the real refining, Jiangchen said. It's like burning yourself with flames. You are the flame. Instead of making fire by drilling wood. Jason-Baptista nodded. Yes, you are right. So, how to conquer the law of destruction with willpower? Willpower is not mental power. Willpower is a wonderful power that exists in everyone's spiritual world. How to condense? Come here. I'll tell you. Jiangchen? With these words again, Jiangchen now completely believed that the other party was setting a trap. Jiangchen didn't know what the other party's purpose was, but he knew it was very dangerous. Jiangchen nodded. Thank you for telling me so much. Jason-Baptista's expression turned cold. Why don't you want to know how to condense your willpower? I want to, but I know you don't have good intentions. Why do you say that? Jiangchen said. From the very beginning, you have been testing me, testing my abilities, and you have been in the battlefield of the gods for a long time. So you should have a certain skill. This skill should be visiting and knowing what the other person is thinking. Just now, I was thinking, since you want me to inherit your willpower, why don't you tell me your name? But you said it right away. And after you told me your name, I was wondering what willpower is. Tell me next, and let me understand what willpower is. It's just that you want me to be close to you. I don't know what your purpose is, but I know that once I get close to you, you will immediately grab me and possibly take over my body. You are the god of destruction. And the power of your soul is extremely powerful. You can't escape from the battlefield of the gods. So you want to borrow my body to escape from the battlefield of the gods. Maybe this is your purpose. Jason-Baptista laughed loudly. Junior, how can I, the god of destruction, take over your body? Jiangchen also laughed. If you laugh, it can only mean that I guessed it right. Whoosh! Jiangchen left instantly. Jason-Baptista's expression changed, and he immediately used his fastest speed to catch Jiangchen. It's a pity that Jiangchen Shuanpa was able to leave quickly in a short time. In just 1,000th of an instant, Jiangchen disappeared without a trace. Jason-Baptista said angrily, Damn it. Why is this guy so vigilant? Jason-Baptista was completely furious. Chapter 619, Willpower is the power of the soul. That's exactly what Jason-Baptista meant. His body was bound by the powerful power of the battlefield of the gods, and he could not escape at all. So he could only escape through his body. And Jiangchen is the demigod of destruction, with the law of destruction in his body. Such a body is suitable for him, and suitable for inheriting his willpower. Pity. Jiangchen was not fooled at all and immediately left in a flash. Although Jiangchen did not kill and destroy the ancient giant, he did understand the method. That is willpower. That is to use willpower to conquer the law of destruction. Become one with the body, and become a true demigod of destruction, instead of an ordinary person making fire out of wood. This is the true demigod of destruction. On the way, Li Chanji asked, Is there really something wrong with the old god who destroyed the ancient times just now? Jiangchen nodded. Yes. Didn't you notice? He hasn't caught up now. That's because he can't leave the battlefield of the gods. Perhaps he found a way to use the method of soul sustenance to place his soul on me, and then completely occupy my body. And my soul will either be killed by him or become his slave. So he tried every possible means to get me over, to get close to me, and to completely control me. Jiangchen thought very clearly. He initially fought against Jason-Baptista. Jiang Batista was determined to kill Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen was very fast. Jiang Batista was not sure of catching Jiang Chen, so he adopted a roundabout way. Jiang Chen was deceived by using language. Jiang Chen was very careful and didn't believe anyone. Only then did Jiang Batista seize the opportunity. Even if it were increased 100 times, it would be difficult to escape Jiang Batista's clutches. Li Chanji heard Jiang Chen's words. I think it makes perfect sense. All of this is a trap. A trap to lure Jiang Chen into taking the bait. Li Chanji said. Then what he said must be false. No. What he said is true. How are you sure? I feel it. I feel that his law of destruction is different from mine. I can take out the law of destruction at any time. But he is not. He is completely integrated with the law of destruction. He is the mark of destruction. And the mark of destruction is him. So what he said was true. That's a pity. You don't have control over how to practice willpower. It's not a pity. Baiyun should know. Jiang Chen thought of Baiyun. He is a high-level person in the God's continent and should know how to cultivate willpower. At this time, Jiang Chen thought of a question. Why are there many gods and few lords? Is it a refining problem? Gods only refine the seal of God. And no matter how great their efforts are, it is useless. Because only by completely integrating one's willpower into the seal of God can one be promoted to Lord. Li Chanji looked at Jiang Chen thinking and asked, Did you think of something? Yes. Maybe this has something to do with the promotion of gods to lords. Are you saying that you can be promoted to a lord only if you completely integrate your willpower into the mark of God? Jiang Chen nodded. Well, gods use mental power to refine laws, not willpower. So infusing the mark of God, it is mental power. Maybe that's why. Let's go back to Augusta City first, and wait until I contact Baiyun to see if the guess I mentioned is true. The two quickly left the battlefield of the gods. When leaving, Jiang Chen looked back at the battlefield of the gods. What is the secret behind the battlefield of the gods? It can make gods and lords trapped in it, unable to extricate themselves. It should be looking for something. So what is this thing? Can it make the lord so crazy? Jiang Chen believes that the battlefield of the gods is an ancient battlefield. In a long time ago, the battlefield of the gods used to be a continent. In order to compete for this continent, a great war took place in it. This is also the record of the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods. What if this is a lie? The battlefield of the gods was not what they said. But the gods were looking for something that made them crazy. So the war broke out. But in the end, he was trapped by the powerful presence in the battlefield of the gods and could not escape. Those who are not strong enough become possessed puppets. Gods with high strength maintain their intelligence, but cannot escape from the battlefield of the gods. Such as Jiang Batista. Perhaps Jiang Batista is in the deepest part of the battlefield of the gods. Jiang Chen thought for a while. And when he became stronger in the future, he would go to the depths of the battlefield of the gods to see if there was anything that could make the lords crazy for it. City of Augustus. Jiang Chen contacted Baiyun. Jiang Chen, Baiyun. Do you know how to cultivate willpower? Baiyun, what do you mean? Jiang Chen, on the battlefield in the main city. I met an ancient giant of destruction. He integrated his willpower into the mark of destruction. He is the god of destruction. The real god of destruction. Very powerful. Baiyun, what? Are there still ancient giants in the deepest part of the battlefield of the gods? Jiang Chen, yes. He has never heard of the evil god continent and the gods continent. They should be ancient gods from a long time ago. Baiyun, wait. I'll check the information. Temple. Baiyun looked at the books around him, looking for clues about willpower and the battlefield of the gods. At this time, God King Linus looked at Baiyun. Yuter, what are you looking for? Books on willpower. God King Linus asked. What are you looking for? Someone told me that when I met the ancient gods on the battlefield of the gods, they were still wise. He practiced willpower and merged his willpower with the mark of God. God King Linus looked stunned. Willpower? God King Linus said. No need to look for it. There is nothing about willpower here, and willpower cannot be cultivated. Baiyun turned around and asked. What do you mean? Willpower is willpower, and you cannot enhance your willpower through spiritual practice. Then how did the ancient gods integrate willpower and law? Is this the key to promotion to Lord? At this time, Baiyun heard Jiang Chen's words and thought of something. Asked God King Linus directly. God King Linus nodded. Yes, if you want to be promoted to Lord, you must fuse your willpower with the mark of God. How to integrate? The rules need to be thoroughly refined. How to refine it? Soul power. The power of the soul is willpower. God King Linus nodded. The soul is willpower. Let the power of the soul be completely integrated with the law. Bayun frowned. Fusion of soul power and law? How does this fit together? Bayun doesn't even know where his soul is now. Just know that everyone has a soul. But where is the soul? Chapter 620. Return to the world of Solero. Bayun asked. Where is the soul? The soul is willpower. But if you want to embody the soul, you can only strengthen your willpower. Only the King of Charm understands the soul. Bayun was thoughtful. The King of Charm? Where is this woman? Bayun left the room and contacted Jiang Chen using the communicator. Jiang Chen heard Bayun's words. Got it immediately. Willpower is the soul. Only by fusing the soul with the power of law can one completely become a god of destruction and become a lord of destruction. But where is the soul? Jiang Chen didn't know either. Is it possible to be in a dream world? This is impossible. The dream world is a world generated by one's own mental power. It is an independent world, not a soul. Bayun, the King of Charm, should know. Jiang Chen, King of Charm. Where is this woman? Bayun, I don't know. This woman is very cunning and often hides. Although she is a lord, her strength is not very high. Jiang Chen, is there any chance of finding the King of Charm? Bayun, give it a try. I will go to the sinful continent to find you. Jiang Chen, okay. The two ended their contact. One day later, Bayun arrived at the city of Augustus. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Why did you go to find the King of Charm yourself? Bayun smiled and said, I want to become a lord just like you. You are right. Only when your soul refines the rules can you have a chance to become a lord. What a pity. How can I find the King of Charm? Qinglian knows. Jiang Chen suddenly realized that Qinglian was Bayun's wife, and there was an inevitable connection with the King of Charm. Bayun said, This is good news. The bad news is that the connection between Qinglian and the King of Charm is broken. If we want to find the King of Charm, we only need to find his replica to contact her. Who is the replica? There is one in the city of Augustus. Where? Prison. Augustus arrived at the door of the restaurant and said with a smile, Bayun, you are here. Why didn't you say anything? So as not to disturb you. What's the point of disturbing you? Jiang Chen, your strength has improved very quickly. They say that you are the new sword god of the free ones after Bayun. Now it seems that this statement is true. You are better than those gods. Much better. Augustus looked at Jiang Chen and felt the law of destruction in his body. There are a total of 90 million ways. It's only one step away from the mark of destruction. Only a few days have passed, and he is already about to be promoted to the god of destruction. Jiang Chen said, Lord Augustus, do you know that there are sane demigods in the battlefield of the gods? August nodded. I know. Jiang Chen? You actually know? Jiang Chen thought he was the only one who knew. As a result, people already knew it. Augustus said, The battlefield of the gods is very mysterious, especially the central area. Even I dare not go deep into it and can only explore on the periphery. There is something inside that can entangle the gods, and even the Lord cannot escape. Jiang Chen asked, Then do you know what they are looking for? I'm not sure about this. In short, I don't dare to go to the battlefield of the gods anymore. Bayun said, We are going to the dungeon to meet Two Hearts. What are you doing seeing him? Searching for the King of Charm. August asked, What are you doing with this woman? Ask her how to practice the power of the soul. Augustus nodded. So that's it. Then you have found the right person. This bitch, the King of Charm, extracts other people's souls, copies them through her eyes, and covers the clones with her soul. In this way, the cloned person will have a soul. Come with me. Augustus took Jiang Chen and the two of them into the prison. At this time, Erexion was imprisoned in prison. Urshin looked at Bayun. Master, don't call me master. I'm not your master. The King of Charm wants to discuss something with you. Show up. At this time, Two Hearts' eyes changed, and he said with a smile, Bayun, Jiang Chen, Augustus, do you have something to do with me? August said, I'll go out first. I won't feel happy when I see this bitch. Augustus left the prison at this time. There were only 3 people left in the prison. Bayun asked, King of Charm, how can I practice the power of soul? The King of Charm was stunned at first. Then he smiled and said, It seems that you have discovered that only by completely integrating the power of the soul with the law can you achieve a higher realm. But why should I tell you? Bayun smiled and said, So I came here to trade with you. Okay, you become my subordinates. and I will make a deal with you. Bayun. You know this is impossible. The King of Charms said. I don't know how to practice the power of the soul either. You don't know either? Yes. I only know how to capture souls. As for how to practice, you can only figure it out on your own. Jiangchen asked. Where is the soul? In your sea of consciousness, which is the most mysterious place, and where you are most vulnerable. All your actions, words, and body movements are based on the actions of your soul. Jiangchen frowned. Knowledge sea? Where is the sea of consciousness? This is so hacking embarrassing. Bayun looked at the King of Charm. How did you become lords? You don't even believe it. It was given by someone else. Who? I don't know who it is. But he is very strong. I am not a rival. And I will never be a rival. He made me the lord. Why did he make you lord? I don't know either. What the HL? After asking for a long time, nothing came out. The two looked at each other. Bayun. Let's go. I can't ask anything. Jiangchen glanced at Two Hearts. Now I can only leave. Bayun smiled and said, It seems that this time I came for nothing. It's not in vain. At least, I know it's not easy on the battlefield of the gods. Well, when you become a god, we will go for a walk. Good. Bayun returned to the continent of the gods. Jiangchen is in retreat thinking about how to cultivate willpower, and how to cultivate the power of the soul. Even though he is a demigod, Jiangchen really doesn't know where the soul is hiding. How can this be done? Correct. Where's Uncle Snake Rodney? Isn't he doing research? I wonder if you have ever studied the soul. Check out the world of Solero. At this moment Jiangchen thought of Uncle Snake Rodney. Maybe it's not necessarily that he has researched the power of the soul. By the way, take a look at the blind master. Is he still there? At this time Jiangchen made up his mind and returned to the world of Solero again. Inside the villa. Dong dong dong. Jiangchen knocked on the door. Xiaoxi opened the door and looked at Linyu. Jiangchen smiled. Long time no see. Xiaoxi looked surprised. Jiangchen. It's you. It's me. I haven't seen you for several years. I heard that you betrayed the continent of the gods? Ha, you are quite well informed. You betrayed the continent of the gods. How dare you come here? What are you afraid of? Is your father, Uncle Snake, here? Chapter 621. What? Practicing the power of the soul requires the Book of Changes. In the laboratory. Take me to see your father and discuss anything with him. Oh. Jiangchen followed Xiaoxi into the basement. This was still the same place. And Uncle Snake Rodney was still doing various experiments. Inside the container, there are many experimental subjects. All kinds are experimental subjects. Rodney looked back at Jiangchen and exclaimed, Are you a god now? Not a god. Just a demigod. I feel the power of the law. You feel good. Xiaoxi looked shocked. Are you a demigod? Jiangchen nodded. Rodney said, Do you have a problem with me? I would like to ask if you have done any research on the power of the soul. Rodney thought for a moment. Soul? Yes. It seems to have been studied before. Jiangchen asked. Do you still remember? Wait a minute. At this time, Rodney walked to the bookshelf next to him and looked for something on the bookshelf. He looked over and over several times before he found the notes. Rodney said, I have done some research on what is controlling people. Is it the body? Is it the brain? Or is it the heart? I once removed a man's heart, and he was still alive, which proved that it was not the heart. I once removed someone else's right brain, and he was still alive, but it turned out that he was not. The left brain also tried it, but it's not. Even if the entire head is removed, it's not. Jiangchen's mouth twitched. Good guy. In order to study how your body is being manipulated. You actually did this? Jiangchen sounded a little creepy. It's so unlucky to be your experimental subject. Either arms or legs are missing. Or a head is missing. Jiangchen asked. Then, what did you find? There is a discovery. What discovery? There is a mysterious place deep in the human brain. Every time I use the knife, once the entire place is cut, the subject is in great pain, even with anesthesia. And this is where the soul is supposed to be. Where? Lie down and I'll operate on you and let you take a look. Jiangchen? Forget it. I'm here to discuss things with you. Not to be your experimental subject. Jiangchen shook his head. It's better to forget it. Then I have nothing to do. But if you want to find where the soul is, you can go find the blind man. His eyes were cured by me. He is on the black market in the world of Solero. Jiangchen. My master knows? Well, you free ones are different. He knows how to cultivate his soul. Real or fake? Does the blind man know? Jiangchen immediately said goodbye and left, heading to the black market in Solero World. Past the teleportation array and head to the black market. Inside the restaurant, Lin Yanzi was drinking wine and looking at the figures outside. Lin Yanzi smiled. Jiangchen also smiled. Looking into Lin Yanzi's eyes, Jiangchen felt a lot more relieved. Coming! Master, are you still at level 7? Yes, it's still the 7th level. So what if I reach the 9th level? I have to continue to improve. I'm already old and I no longer want to become a god. Lin Yanzi looked at Jiangchen. You are now a free person. The master of the sword pavilion. I didn't expect that you have also become a free person. After Baiyun, you are the only sword god of the free people. You are very good. Lin Yanzi praised. I came here this time because I have something to ask of you. What's going on? About the power of the soul. Soul? Why are you asking this question? I am already a demigod. I need to fuse the power of my soul with the laws to become the god of destruction. But now I am stuck. I cannot fuse my soul with the laws, and I don't know where my soul is. Lin Yanzi nodded. I understood Jiangchen's confusion. Lin Yanzi asked, what do you think the soul is? The soul should be like mine. Lin Yanzi shook his head. No, the soul is just a white ball, as soft as smoke. Forehead. Master, are you kidding me? Lin Yanzi said. I'm not kidding. The soul has no power at all. But it is the human mind. He has all the abilities. What you see and touch is what the soul sees when it controls the body. The key is that he is still very fragile. Jiangchen quickly asked. Then how can we cultivate our soul? I don't know, but I can show you where your soul is. Good. In the room, the two of them sat cross-legged. Lin Yanzi said, go to sleep now. Sleep? Yes. If you want to see your soul, you must sleep. Not just casual sleep, but real sleep. Letting your brain sleep. At this time, your soul will issue various instructions, and you should follow this feeling to enter that special space. It's not a dream space, but your own independent space. There's nothing inside. You see that white mist? And that's your soul. Jiangchen nodded and followed Lin Yanzi's instructions. Not practicing, but sleeping. Get into a deeper sleep. Gradually, Jiangchen's breathing was steady. His heartbeat slowed down, and various body functions were declining. He could feel the beating of his heart, as if he was receiving instructions. And at that moment, the command was issued in his brain, and Jiangchen felt it. Just in an instant, white gas was seen. Is this the soul? Jiangchen's mental power touched the soul power, and he suddenly woke up. Lin Yanzi asked, did you see it? Jiangchen nodded. Yes. How does it feel? I feel like I am myself. Such a fragile soul, as if there is a newborn baby living in a steel fortress. Lin Yanzi said. Yes, that is the soul. But although it is fragile, it is human willpower. Forehead. All right. Indeed. But how to practice? This is difficult to handle. Lin Yanzi said. You can read some ancient books. What book? I Ching. I Ching? Yes. If you want to practice the power of the soul, you have to read the Book of Changes. Where? I have it. Lin Yanzi took out a book from his arms. The next line of text. People's Publishing House, 39.9. Forehead. All right. Lin Yanzi continued. It was only after reading this book that I knew where the soul was. Saw the soul, and understood the inner world. Yeah, I understand. I don't understand a lot of things above. I don't know if you understand. Jiangchen turned to the first page. This thing seems not so easy to understand. Jiangchen looked at the writing on it. Lin Yanzi. Didn't I ask you to read it? Jiangchen. Let your soul read it, and let your soul feel the power in it. This way you can practice the power of your soul. Chapter 622. The Tao Te Ching is useful. Jiangchen's face was full of doubts. Is this really possible? Isn't the Book of Changes a fortune teller? How does it have anything to do with the soul? Do not care. Try it, and see if it works. At this moment, Jiangchen closed his eyes tightly, and meditated on the I Ching. He recited the I Ching countless times but felt nothing. Jiangchen was a little desperate. The key is that Jiangchen doesn't understand the showy gossip and the like, which makes it baffling. Jiangchen opened his eyes. Master, do you understand? I don't understand. Then you said you can cultivate your soul? My guess. Jiangchen. Guess? Jiangchen nodded helplessly. It seemed there was no hope. And the master couldn't count on him either. Jiangchen asked, Where did you find this book? In the small world. There are many ancient books. But I can't understand them. There is also a Tao Te Ching, which is just like the I Ching. But I can't understand it at all. Tao Te Ching? This looks good. Something from Taishan Lao Jun. Even if he is an immortal, he may not be able to practice. Road to road. Very avenue. Famous. Very famous. What's the next sentence? I forgot. Jiangchen said. Master, come with me. I need the Tao Te Ching. I silently write it to you. You know? Well, bring me a pen and I'll write it down silently for you. That's it. Good. Jiangchen quickly found a notebook. And Lin Yangzi silently wrote some Tao Te Ching. An hour later, Lin Yangzi handed the written Tao Te Ching to Jiangchen. Looking at the writing on it, it turned out to be the Tao Te Ching. I just don't know if the Tao Te Ching can be practiced. Try it. Jiangchen sat cross-legged, entered the depths of his soul, and silently recited the Tao Te Ching. 1. Road to road. Very avenue. Famous. Very famous. The nameless beginning of heaven and earth. The named mother of all things. Therefore, always have no desire in order to observe its wonderfulness. Always have desire in order to observe its beauty. If you use it when the Tao rushes, it may not be full. The abyss is like the origin of all things. The god of grain is immortal, and is called the mysterious female. The gate of Xianmen is the root of heaven and earth. Jiangchen silently recited the Tao Te Ching. At this time, deep in his soul, the thick white fog became more solid, and Jiangchen clearly felt that his soul had changed. Jiangchen looked overjoyed. It worked. It would be great if it works. If you can cultivate the power of the soul, completely integrate the power of the soul with the laws, and achieve the divine body of destruction, you will become the god of destruction. Jiangchen continued to retreat, and continued to recite the Tao Te Ching silently. A month later, the power of the soul grew, becoming exactly the same as the physical body. 2 months later, the soul completely merged with the body. Half a year later, the law of soul refining and destruction. Jiangchen opened his eyes, and felt the changes in the past 6 months. Only when the soul and body are completely integrated can the law of destruction be refined. This is the secret of the ancient gods' cultivation. They must be practicing in another way. Jiangchen not only fused the soul, but also the law of destruction. I also learned new skills. The gate of all wonders, and the gate of mysterious women. You won't cultivate immortality in another world. Are immortals and gods the same? Jiangchen walked out of the room, and returned to the upper world again. Back to the sinful continent. The communicator beeps. Alice, is Jiangchen here? Jiangchen, yes. Alice, we are in trouble. We are being hunted by the gods of the evil mainland. Jiangchen, where? Alice, Wuma continent. Jiangchen, coordinate location. Alice, 53454. 632, 7978. 87657258. Jiangchen quickly left and headed to Wuma continent. The entire upper world is infinitely large. And there were many continents in ancient times. The evil god continent and the gods continent were only later continents. Wuma continent is located in the northwest of Sin continent. Jiangchen waved his right hand, and a golden door appeared in front of him. He immediately entered the coordinates. This was a new skill that Jiangchen had learned. The mysterious gate can travel through space and reach a designated location. Ultra-long distance transmission. Just like the teleportation array. Alice frowned solemnly. Jianli, I have already informed Jiangchen. Jianli shook his head. It's too far. He is in the Sin continent. It will take him half a month to get here from the Sin continent. Even if he uses Shuipa. Caroline. Brasileria. You go first. You are a god and cannot die. Shueli. Jianli. You are a god. They can't do anything to you. Muriel. We are not even demigods and can't escape at all. You are different, Jianli. You are a god and can escape with your strength. No. We have to go together. Jianli took Alice and the 4 of them outside to practice and look for strange beasts. Unexpectedly, they met the gods of the evil god continent in Wuma continent. Still 5 gods. They would fight each other when they met. Jianli could deal with 1 or 2 of them. But if there were 5 in total, they would be no match. The 4 of them could only take Alice and escape quickly. wherever the gods of the evil mainland would let them escape. They immediately pursued them, chased to the ruins of Wuma continent. At this time, the 5 gods surrounded the 5 Jianglei. Facing the 5 gods, Jianglei immediately exerted the power of the devouring law. Countless insects spread out, with Jianglei as the center. And within 1,000 meters, there were swallowing insects in all directions. The whole bug surrounded the 5 people. Everyone, be careful. This is the law of devouring. That woman is an ancient insect master and has gained the power of the law of devouring. The law of devouring. That is the first type of law. Fortunately, this person has just been promoted to the status of a god and does not have much combat power. This little girl was loyal and didn't leave alone. We use the law to attack together. Even though we are ancient insect masters, the 5 of us can destroy his insects. Okay, let's take action together. At this time, the 5 gods exerted the power of laws, and the power of various laws blasted towards the center. Rumble. Countless swallowing bugs die quickly. Alice asked. Brasileria, can your insect swallow the power of the other party's law? Jianglei nodded. Yes, but there are 3 gods on the other side whose laws are very strong and cannot be swallowed. Their understanding of the power of laws is deeper than mine. Alice frowned. Really? Brasileria swallows the law. Her bugs can swallow energy, but they cannot swallow the power of the law, especially gods who are higher than him. When you reach the realm of gods, no skills will work. It is no longer a battle between skills and skills, but a battle between laws and laws. Whoever has the strongest power of law will be the winner. And Jianglei had just been promoted to god. The power of the enlightened laws is very small, and cannot be compared with the old gods. Only after practicing in seclusion for decades, and gaining profound insights, can you defeat other gods. Alice said. Jianglei, let's go! You are a god and can escape with your ability. We are not gods. Maybe they will not take action. Yes, yes. If we beg for mercy, they should let us go. Sister is right. You are a god. You can't just die like this. If we die, just let Jiangchen avenge us. Just when several people were surrounded, a crack in space appeared, and a golden door appeared thousands of meters away. Chapter 623. Kill the evil mainland gods. The 5 evil gods looked at the golden door. I was wondering, what kind of ability is this? Space laws? Jiangchen walked out of the Xian'an gate, looked at the black mist in front of him, and knew that it was Brasileria's insect master skill, the defense produced by the nanomicroscopic insects. Finally, not too late. The 5 evil gods looked at Jiangchen. Who are you? It doesn't look like the gods of the mainland, but seems to be a free one? They are the free ones. I feel the true energy in their bodies. Humph. A mere free man dares to come here to seek death. He does not have the mark of God in his body, which means he is not a god. You attack first. I'll take care of that kid. At this time, an evil god rushed towards Jiangchen. A black energy shock wave rushed towards Jiangchen, and Jiangchen stretched out his right hand. A shadow appeared behind him, absorbed the black energy shock wave. The evil god looked confused. What ability is this? Can you still absorb the power of my law? The other 4 people also looked shocked. Absorbed? What ability is this? I don't know. Raymond has been practicing for hundreds of years, and has profound insights. Isn't he still his opponent? He is not a god yet. This person is a bit familiar. He is Jiangchen. What? Is it Jiangchen? Damn it. How could it be him? Why is he so powerful? Go quickly. At this time, some gods saw Jiangchen's appearance, and remembered the introduction of Jiangchen from the evil god continent. He could kill gods when he was a demigod. Although he does not have the mark of the fused god, his power of law is very terrifying. Only a lord can completely suppress him. At this time, the evil god discovered Jiangchen's identity. If he dared to fight Jiangchen, he immediately ran away. The next second, Raymond's body was split into 2. Jiangchen instantly killed Raymond. Then he looked at the 4 escaping gods and immediately teleported. Jiangchen, we are the gods of the evil god continent. If you dare to take action against us, aren't you afraid that the lord of the evil god continent will take action? We don't know that they are related to you. How about we stop this matter? Spare your life. Jiangchen, spare your life. Some people threatened. Some begged for mercy. But Jiangchen didn't say a word, and used the sword intention of the river to rush towards the 4 evil gods. The expressions of several gods changed drastically. and 3 of them quickly fled. A god said angrily, "Jiangchen, you are not even a god. I am a real god. I will definitely kill you." The next second, the sword energy instantly penetrated the body. There was no time to fight back. But a set of law armor was formed on the surface of the body. This is not enough for Jiangchen Jianqi. Jiangli breathed a sigh of relief. "Jiangchen is here. Real? Great. We're saved. Why did Jiangchen come so fast? He won't have a crush on me and follow me secretly." "Jiangli? Alice?" Several people looked at Muriel. "You short winter melon. Even if you become a god, you can't change the fact that you are a short winter melon." Muriel was unconvinced and said, "Why are you all looking at me like this? Am I wrong? I am very big." After Muriel finished speaking, she puffed up her chest. "Forehead," Alice said. "Stop making trouble. Is Gracilaria in danger now?" "No. Jiangchen is chasing 3 gods. Not 5. He has already killed 2 of them." The 4 of them took a deep breath when they heard this. Killing gods in the demigod realm? This is too awesome. Jiangli took away the swallowing bugs, and Jiangchen also finished killing them. He looked at the 5 people and said with a smile, "As long as you are fine." Jiangli felt strange. "Aren't you in the sinful continent? How did you get here?" "I can teleport at fixed points." "Are you a teleporter?" "No. This is a new skill I have learned, called Xianmen Gate. As long as you tell me the coordinates, I can go anywhere." The 5 people were full of doubts. "Isn't this the teleporter's skill? How come there are also free people?" Jiangchen looked at the 5 divine marks and said with a smile, "There are 5 even marks here, and one of them is a dark mark. Alice, you are a dark angel, and this dark mark suits you very well." Jiangchen handed the dark mark to Alice. Alice exclaimed, "Give it to me? Well, you are the dark angel, which suits you quite well. Thanks." Jiangchen looked at Muriel and smiled. "Muriel, you are a thorn master. This is a law of wood, suitable for you." Muriel smiled. "Thank you, brother. Do you want me to pledge my life to you?" "Okay." Muriel was overjoyed. "Really? Of course it's fake. Yours is too big. I can't bear it." "Screw you." Jiangchen looked at Caroline and Shuili. Jiangchen said, "Caroline, you are a light master and should be the law of light. There is no mark of God suitable for you here. Shuili, you are a melting warrior. You should belong to the law of fire. And there happens to be a flame mark here." "Thanks." The 5 people looked overjoyed. Becoming a god so quickly? This is too simple. Right. It would be very difficult for someone else to collect a god seal, who knows how many years it would take. And it would be a god seal that suits them. But now, Jiangchen directly killed the gods and refined the god's mark to them, allowing them to become gods and completely control the god's mark. Jiangchen said, "You can refine it. I will guard it for you." "Good." Several people no longer hesitated and directly refined the mark of God. An hour later, several people had been completely refined. All you need to do is return to the continent of the gods and register. You can become the god of the gods in the mainland. Jianglei asked. "Shaochen, when will you become the god of destruction?" "It should be soon." "How much is left?" "There are 90 million laws of destruction in my body." "Are we still short of 10 million?" "There is still a long way to go. 100 million laws of destruction are just the beginning. More laws of destruction can be accommodated. I also hope that you will look for more laws." Jianglei said, "I'm afraid it won't work. We have already fused with the mark of God and can no longer fuse with the devouring law. Then break up other people's fused God's marks and find more laws to integrate into them. Then the strength hasn't declined?" Jiangchen explained, "The seal of God I gave you is the seal of God that has been refined by others. This is very convenient for you. You only need to refine the seal of God to become a god. But have you ever thought about it? This is the seal of God that someone else worked so hard to refine. After all, you are not the one refining it yourself. It is more convenient for you to refine the seal of God yourself." Several people were thoughtful when they heard Jiangchen's words. That makes perfect sense. They can only be regarded as inheriting the mark of God from others. Chapter 624. Women are unreliable. Daphne's betrayal. Jiangli was thoughtful. "Will you plan to swallow the law and condense the mark of God yourself?" asked. "Is this the only way to do it?" Jiangchen nodded. "If you want to improve your realm, you have to do this. You can only be regarded as successors, inheriting the mark of God from others. And above the gods, there are lords. And above the lords there is a higher realm. If you want to be promoted to a lord, you have to condense the laws yourself. Otherwise you can only stop at the gods. Several people looked at each other. Gods are their lifelong hope. But there is a higher realm beyond gods. And they also want to ascend to it. Alice, we listen to you. If you want to find extra rules in the future, then break up the mark of God and condense it yourself. Well, we not only want to become gods, but we also want to become lords. We are 5 sisters. Not, we are 6 sisters, dominating the entire continent of the gods. Forehead, are you even counting me out? Jiangchen smiled and said, as long as you are fine. I have to find the law of destruction. Where to look? Get ready to go to the evil god continent and look for the god of destruction. After Jiangchen said goodbye to a few people, he returned to Augusta's city. Now that the soul has completely refined the law of destruction, the next step is to find a new law of destruction and fuse it with its own mark of destruction. Become the god of destruction. There is a god of destruction in the evil god continent. And that is Jiangchen's goal. Jiangchen contacted Daphne. Jiangchen, are you there? Daphne, yes. There. Jiangchen, do you know where the god of destruction is? Daphne, what do you mean? Are you going to take action against him? Jiangchen, yes. Daphne, he is in the evil god continent and is a high-level member of the evil god continent alliance. I will find an opportunity to trick him out. Jiangchen, no. Just tell me where it is. Daphne, you don't want to take action in the evil god continent. Do you? Jiangchen, yes. Daphne, you are crazy. This is the base camp of the evil god continent. There are many gods and even lords. If you take action in the evil god continent, aren't you afraid that the lords will suppress you? Are you sure you can escape from the lord's hands? Jiangchen, just tell me the coordinates of the god of destruction, and you don't have to worry about anything else. Daphne, what do you mean? Jiangchen, after I know the coordinates, I can teleport there and kill the god of destruction with one strike. I have a way to leave. Daphne, okay, just wait. Evil god continent. Daphne looked at Jiangchen's message. This guy is crazy. He is going to attack the god of destruction in the evil god continent. The Lord will definitely know about it. And the power of the Lord is terrifyingly strong. At this time, Daphne went to the evil god continent alliance. That is where the gods live. Dilishati, the god of destruction, is at the center of the evil god alliance. He is the prosecutor of the evil god continent and oversees all gods. Daphne just got up. Ta 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 ta. A maid came and knelt on the ground. Lord God, Dilishati wants you to go to the evil god alliance one by one. Daphne frowned. Delixia Tyrant goes to the evil god alliance? Has it been discovered? Daphne, I understand. Go down. Yes. After Daphne became a god, the evil god continent gave her a palace, and the entire palace floated in the air. Daphne recruited the sub-god and became her maid. Daphne walked out of the palace and flew to the top. There is the palace of the evil god alliance. Daphne enters the palace. Delicia had been waiting for a long time and watched Daphne coming. Daphne, prosecutor. Delixia smiled. You still know that I am a prosecutor? I wonder what the prosecutor wants from me. Of course, I have something to do with you. You and Freeman Jiangchen are very close. Daphne looked at Dilishati, puzzled. What does Mr. Prosecutor mean? What do you mean? You and Jiangchen have joined forces to deal with me. Do you think I don't know? Dillichat looked at Daphne with a smile on her face. Daphne? How could he know? The Alliance knows the communication records of every god. If you join the evil god continent, you are a god of the evil god continent. We should serve the evil god continent instead of colluding with Jiangchen and trying to plot against the gods of the evil god continent. You may not know that just now, Jiangchen killed 5 gods from our evil god continent. But you teamed up with him to plot against me. Daphne looked surprised. Don't be so surprised. Whether it is the evil god continent or the gods continent, as long as it belongs to the Alliance, every piece of information will be monitored. I know everything about you. This is to prevent your gods from rebelling. Every god is like this. Unless he is promoted to god king, he can be exempted from qualifications. But you are not. Daphne heard what Dilishati said and understood. While communicating with Jiangchen, Dilixiati had already mentioned the information and already knew their thoughts. Daphne is a god of the evil god alliance and belongs to the evil god camp. This is undoubtedly a betrayal of the evil god continent. For those who betray, the consequences can be imagined. Ta 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 ta. A girl came out from behind Dilishati. and the aura on her body made Daphne feel scared. Lord God King. Delphina? The death god king of the evil god continent. Delphine looked at Daphne. You are a dream demon and a subordinate of the dream lord Lislet. There is still room for maneuver in this matter. Please give me your instructions. Sir! You asked Jiangchen to come over. I will kill him when the time comes. You don't need to worry about any information. Daphne was silent. Betray Jiangchen? This? Daphne hesitated. The Lord took action. Jiangchen was no match at all. Delphina said, I know what you are thinking. It is best for you to make your own choice. And you only have 2 ways to go. Betrayal of the evil god continent is a grave sin. Either die or return to the evil god continent. Daphne nodded. I understand. Well, then contact Jiangchen and ask him to come over. Now? Yes. Right now. Daphne nodded, took out the communicator, immediately contacted Jiangchen, and replied with the coordinates. At this time, sinful continent. Jiangchen looked at the coordinates said by Daphne and immediately used the mysterious female gate to transmit the coordinate information. Jiangchen strode over. Alliance of evil gods. A golden light flashed, and Jiangchen appeared in the evil god alliance. As soon as he walked out of the Xian'an gate, he felt something was wrong, and there was a powerful lord present. This familiar scent is Delphine, Lord of Death. And Daphne stood on the edge, expressionless. Forehead. Betrayed? Knew it. Women are unreliable. At this time, Jiangchen felt that his whole body was being controlled. He seemed unable to move, and was controlled in an instant. This was the domain space of the Lord. Jiangchen has seen it before. Chapter 625, The Gate of Wonders. Escape from the Lord's pursuit. Delixiati smiled and said, Jiangchen, you really have the courage to come here. Do you think you are strong because you killed the 5 gods of our evil god continent? Want to plot with Daphne to kill me? You are really an idiot for getting my law of destruction. This is the headquarters of the continent of the gods. Do you think this is a place where you can come and leave whenever you want? Jiangchen looked at Delixiati and smiled proudly, knowing that this guy is the god of destruction. There are 100 million destruction marks in his body. Delphina looked at Jiangchen and looked him up and down. He smiled and said, Very courageous. At this time, Jiangchen looked at Delphina. This woman had some similarities to Angelina in appearance. Angelina was Delphina's clone and had a completely independent personality. Jiangchen smiled and said, Should I call you Angelina? Or Death Lord Delphina? How did you know? Delphine's face was full of surprise. Angelina was her avatar. Her avatar entered reincarnation and reshaped a perfect personality. Jiangchen smiled and said nothing. Delphine said coldly, You all stand down. A dozen gods quickly retreated, and Delphine strengthened her domain to prevent anyone from hearing their conversation. Delphina looked at Jiangchen and said coldly, Let me ask you, how did you know? It seems that what I said is right. Angelina is indeed your clone. I am very curious. You are already a god. So what kind of identity do you have? You won't understand. And I won't let you understand. I know everything about the relationship between Angelina and you. I have seen it all. And I can even experience it myself. So this time I am here to give you a ride. Your sister. Give me a ride? This woman wants to kill me. Delphina stretched out her right hand, and a death ray rushed towards Jiangchen. At this time, Jiangchen felt a powerful crisis. If the Lord takes action, who can resist? The next second, Jiangchen teleported and disappeared immediately. Delphine frowned. How come? Even gods cannot escape within the scope of the Lord. The Lord's ability is not only to control time and space, but also to control everything within the domain. No one can escape the control of the God King. At this time, Jiangchen not only escaped from control, but also left arrogantly, outside the alliance. Dilashadi looked at Daphne. You made the right choice. No god can escape under the Lord. What's more, Jiangchen is not a god at all. He doesn't even have his own mark of god. Daphne looked disappointed. Jiangchen was just afraid that he was dead. In the next second, Jiangchen's right hand penetrated Delixiati's chest and took out a god's mark from his body. Dilashadi looked horrified. Impossible. How could Jiangchen escape under the Lord's domain? Jiangchen smiled and said, Sorry. I will accept your mark of destruction. Daphne was shocked. Jiangchen, are you okay? Whatever can happen to me. It's up to you. Daphne lowered her head. I'm sorry. I don't have to force it. Our information is being monitored. I do not blame you. Daphne looked shocked. Didn't you blame me? Jiangchen smiled and said, After all, we are also friends. I helped you get the dream mark, and you helped me get the destruction mark. Now we are clear. At this time Delphine chased out, watching Jiangchen kill Delphina, an angry look on his face. At the same time, more than a dozen thoughts came towards this side. In an instant, 4 or 5 figures stood in the air, each one emitting powerful power. Jiangchen looked up at the 4 lords in the sky. Jiangchen smiled and said, Are you guys coming out to greet me? It's a pity that I can't drink enough and can't accompany you. Delphina, what's going on with Jiangchen? Delphine shook her head and said, My death realm cannot trap him and has no effect. Can you still escape under the Lord's domain? No need to talk nonsense. He killed Prosecutor Dilshadi, and we can't let him leave. I'll try. At this time, a God King Lord expanded his domain and blocked the surrounding space. The next second, Jiangchen appeared outside the domain. He waved and said, Everyone, you are so polite. I will treat you to tea when you have time. Goodbye. Whoosh. In the space of 2 breaths, Jiangchen fled the scene. Several lords were left with shocked faces. Leaving now? What kind of power was that just now? Did it ignore everything? Damn it. How could he ignore our domain? He has acquired enough laws of destruction that even our lords cannot kill him. Once this person is promoted to lord, I am afraid that we will not be our opponents. He openly broke into the headquarters of our evil god alliance, killed the prosecutor, and snatched away the mark of the law of destruction. This man is so powerful even though he is not even a god. I'm afraid no one will be able to control him in the future. The 5 god kings all felt the danger. The gods are gods, and the lords are lords. Once the lord's domain expands, only the lord can break it. But Jiangchen is not a god yet. He is only a demigod. A demigod who can ignore the lord's domain. How terrible this is. The greatest reliance of a lord is the domain. It can be said that as long as a god enters the lord's domain, no god can escape. Delphine said, I underestimated his power and asked him to kill Prosecutor Dilshadi. It's not your fault. You didn't expect things to turn out like this. Jiangchen is the enemy of our evil god continent, but he cannot make trouble by himself. The continent of the gods will not accept him either. We must find out what secret this person has. Daphne, forget about the plot between you and Jiangchen to plot against Dilshadi. Now you must find out Jiangchen's secret. Daphne looked desperate. I betrayed Jiangchen just now. And now you want me to contact Jiangchen? Isn't that seeking death? Delphine said. Daphne is no longer able. I will find a way to find out how Jiangchen did it. Just leave this matter to me. Okay, Delphine, I'll leave this matter to you. We must find out why he can ignore the Lord's domain. Daphne, do you know that if you dare to betray the evil god alliance in the future, you will die? Daphne nodded. Understood. Whoosh. Several lords left quickly. But Jiangchen was too fast to be captured. After a few flashes, Jiangchen had already left the evil god continent. I felt relieved. Really. There are various magical methods in the Gate of Wonders that can dissolve the power of the Lord's domain. Even the Lord can't even think of killing me. After Jiangchen realized the Tao Te Ching, he also realized other magical powers. The Gate of All Wonders and the Gate of Mysterious Women. The Gate of Xianmen is a long-distance teleportation tool. The Gate of All Wonders is to dissipate the enemy's domain power and use various wonderful methods to get out of trouble. Chapter 626. Recruitment from the Continent of the Gods. City of Augustus. In a restaurant, Lin Yu looked at the mark of destruction on his hand. A square mark about the size of a palm. This was the mark of God. The mark of God that drives all brave men crazy. This is the symbol of the gods. Lin Yu held it in his hand and felt the 100 million laws and spiritual power in it. Jiangchen did not hesitate to dispel the spirit of the mark of destruction. Hold the mark of destruction in your right hand. Kaka. With just a crisp sound, the entire mark of destruction shattered and turned into laws. Jiangchen absorbed the laws of destruction without hesitation. Inhale it into the body and quickly refine it. The huge law of destruction entered Jiangchen's body, became one with his soul, and became one with his body. This is the real refining. If you take any action, it will be a huge power of law. After Jiangchen refined the rules, his combat effectiveness increased a lot. Jiangchen now has 190 million laws, already able to fuse his own divine mark. However, Jiangchen clearly felt that the mark of God was not enough. More laws of destruction are needed. Continue to integrate into the body, until the body can no longer be refined. Reach your peak. Jiangchen opened his eyes. It was time to find a new law of destruction. At the same time, Jiangchen broke into the evil god continent and, under the siege of several lords, killed the prosecutor of the evil god continent, Delixiati, and spread the word. When the entire upper world heard the news, both gods and lords were shocked. Being able to escape under the lord is something that a god simply cannot do. Has Jiangchen already become a lord? Alliance of Gods conference room. God King Linus was the first to speak. You have all heard. Right. Jiangchen, the free man, entered the evil god continent and killed the evil god continent prosecutor Delixiati in the alliance. Although Delixiati is just an ordinary god, Jiangchen escaped from the god of death. It seems that he has mastered new skills and completely ignored the lord's domain. Several lords pondered. This thing they did here, it was real. The lord has always been aloof. No god can escape the power of the lord's domain. Gods also have divine domains, but compared with the lord, they are not impressive at all. Nowadays, a strange free man appears in the world of free men, able to ignore the existence of the lord's domain. This is quite scary. Linus, what do you mean? Lena said. I am going to recruit Jiangchen. He was once a swordsman in the continent of the gods. Although he betrayed the gods and became a free man, he still has feelings for the gods. The others nodded. Yes, as long as he is willing to surrender. Our god's continent is still willing to accept him. He will not truly surrender to the gods. He is a free man. Whether he truly joins or not, he is still a demigod and can escape under the Lord. This shows that this person is extremely talented. If he becomes a god, I'm afraid even our lords will be no match for him. How did he escape from the Lord's control? Who knows? Linus smiled and said, Bayan has a very good relationship with him, and his relatives are also in the continent of the gods. Giving him the law of destruction and letting him return to the continent of the gods is also a good choice. If you are not an enemy, you are a friend. This is what a free man values most. They value friends more than profits. Lena still knows the free people very well, understands their temper, and understands their style. Linus decided to let Jiangli persuade her in person. After all, Jiangchen is her brother. You still have to listen to what my sister says. If you can escape the pursuit of a lord as a demigod, you will definitely become a lord again in the future. It is necessary to build a good relationship now, while he is weak. Linus, you decide. As long as Jiangchen is willing, he can return to the continent of the gods. It's best to be friends. Otherwise, there will be another sinful continent. Linus smiled. After the meeting, Linus found Gracilaria. Jianlei lowered his head. Lord God King. Jianlei. Jiangchen is your brother. Right. Jianlei nodded. Yes, he is my brother. Linus smiled and said, You have heard it recently. Right. Your brother is really a ruthless man. He broke into the evil god alliance and killed an evil god commander. A commander with the law of destruction. Jianlei heard about this and was immediately shocked after hearing the news. Dare to go to the evil god alliance to kill prosecutors and gods. This is too courageous. I know. Well, do you know what the nature of this is? The evil god continent will never allow it. Their lord will definitely treat your brother, and the only one who can protect him is the alliance of gods. As his sister, you can't let him get into danger. Can you go and persuade your brother? Jiangli understood. This was for her to come forward and persuade Jiangchen to join the alliance of gods. Lord God King, I understand. But my brother is very stubborn. I'm afraid he won't agree. I know that as long as he joins the alliance of gods, I will give him the law of destruction. Let him be promoted to the god of destruction, and have his own mark of God. Jianglei responded, I'll try. Kindness. Jianglei left the conference room and immediately sent a message to Jiangchen. Jianglei, is my brother here? Jiangchen, something happened. Jianglei, are you crazy? If you want to destroy the mark, how can you go to the evil god continent to kill people? Jiangchen, am I okay? Jianglei, are you okay? It doesn't mean everything will be fine in the future. This time you are in big trouble. Killing people in the evil god alliance is provoking the evil god continent. Their lord will definitely not let you go. Jiangchen, I know. My speed is very fast. The god king asked you to be a lobbyist? Jianglei, you know everything? Jiangchen, of course I know. I was able to escape under the lord. They must want to recruit me. And the Lord asked you to send a message to tell me another meaning. You are in the continent of the gods. If I take action against the gods of destruction in the continent of the gods, they will take action against you. Jiangli, then I will leave the continent of the gods. Jiangchen, no. You can just stay in the continent of the gods. And I'm also planning to go back. Jiangli, is it because of me? Jiangchen, no. It's just that I have no place to go. It's quite good to be in the continent of the gods. Bai Yun once persuaded me. And I also want to go back. Jiangli, okay. We can still be together in the future. Jiangchen, well. The two ended the call. Jiangchen thought thoughtfully. Is this a warning from the God King of the Gods continent to me? Your sister is still in the continent of the gods. If you do it, your sister won't survive. How awesome! If you can't beat them, take refuge. Jiangchen smiled. It's not the time to destroy the gods. It's not yet the Lord. At least when facing the Lord. The only option is to run away. As for killing the Lord, that's nonsense. Jiangchen had already experienced the power of the Lord. It's time to go back. Chapter 627. Return to the continent of the gods. Jiangli sent a message back to God King Linus. God King Linus was very happy when she heard that Jiangchen had returned. Very good. I will immediately revoke Jiangchen's wanted order and let him return to the continent of the gods. From now on, he will be the god of destruction in the continent of gods. Jiangli nodded. Thank you, Lord God King. You don't need to thank me. Your brother is only a demigod. But killing gods is like an ant. He is only afraid of me, and is no match for him. Lord God King, how can my brother be your opponent? Haha. It's not true now. But it may not be true in the future. Linus smiled. This God King immediately issued an order in the alliance of gods. What? Jiangchen is actually coming back? It's true. It's an order from God King Linus. Jiangchen has really returned. He is the new god of destruction. I heard that in order to destroy the law, he went directly to the evil god continent to kill the prosecutor god of the evil god continent. Haha, it's really amazing. But he is a free man. What's wrong with the free people? There are many free people in our continent of gods. Bai Yun smiled after hearing the news. The God King really made a stupid move, using Jiang Li's identity to make a fuss. News of Jiang Chen's return to the continent of gods. It not only shocked the sinful continent, but also shocked the evil god continent. Evil god continent. Damn it. Jiangchen has gone back to the continent of the gods. This guy is just a faggot. From now on, he will be the god of destruction in the continent of gods. And there will be another strong man. Join Baiyan. And now join Jiangchen. Now we can only join forces with the netherworld continent to deal with the gods continent. Zhao Yuyan looked at Jiangchen. Puzzled. Pavilion Master. Do you want to return to the continent of the gods? Jiangchen nodded. Yes. I am going to take you back together. Enter the continent of the gods together. Become the braves of the continent of the gods. And establish the free alliance. But we are free people. Will the gods of the gods continent welcome us? Jiangchen smiled. If you want to become a god, you can't just be a god. You need to have a suitable identity. You are all free people, and can build a legion just like the gods continent. The Legion of Freemen. And I am also preparing to build a sword pavilion in the continent of the gods, and let all free people enter the sword pavilion. Xiao Yuyan exclaimed. Pavilion Master. Are you planning to establish your own power in the continent of the gods? Jiangchen nodded. Yes. Now is the time to establish your own power. Not in Sin Land. The Sin continent is too small. There are 3 lords in the Sin continent, and they will not allow powerful forces to appear. The gods continent is the only chance. The continent of gods has a great cause, and has many free people. Zhao Yuyan nodded. Okay. I will pass it on, and let everyone in Jiangna join. Good. Zhao Yuyan is the deputy master of the Jiangna Pavilion. The goal of the Jiangna Pavilion is to convey the free people's skills, and let all free people learn the skills. Learn the sky cutting and sword drawing skills. And learn Jiang Chen's sword intention of the river. Learn various exercises to create your own. This is the original intention of Jiangna. Use the technique to gather everyone together, and let everyone know about Jiang Chen. At this moment, in the sinful continent, all free people have received the message from Jiangna. Pavilion Master Jiang Chen wants to join the continent of gods? It's true. Pavilion Master Zhao has sent a message. The Pavilion Master means to prepare to establish an army in the continent of the gods. The Legion of Freedom. At last one of us free men has become a god. The pavilion master is not a god yet. But killing a god is so easy that even the Lord is helpless. Let's go and seek refuge with the pavilion master and the sword god. At this moment, do we free men finally rise? We haven't risen yet. We are just attached to the continent of the gods. What do you know? Once the pavilion master becomes the god of destruction, we free people will have a place in the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen finally took action. Prepare to build a sword pavilion and create your own power. There was no strength before, but it is different now. Now that there is strength, free people will eventually have a world in the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen walked towards the continent of gods. At this time, the continent of gods, countless people came looking at Jiang Chen. Even God King Linus came. Bayan also came. Countless gods also came. Angelina also came. The god watched Jiang Chen walking slowly. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "There are so many people, which makes me very embarrassed." Bai Yun smiled. "It's okay. I'll get used to it from now on. Welcome back to the continent of the gods. From now on, we will all be colleagues." Haha, the title of colleague is not suitable for the two of us. God King Lina said, "From now on, you will be the god of destruction of the alliance of gods." "Thank you, Lord God King." God King Lina said loudly. Jiang Chen, the god of destruction in the gods' continent, will inherit the will of the gods' continent and protect every brave man in the gods' continent. Marvelous. That is the destruction of the gods. It's really awesome. The alliance of gods has another god. That's us free people. Bai Yun smiled and said, "Let's go and take care of you. This is the continent of the gods. I think you should get used to this kind of life. In fact, most free people like this kind of life." Jiang Chen nodded. "Yes. Free people also like this kind of life. Beauty. Wine. What wouldn't you want?" God King Linus took out 50 million laws of destruction and said, "I know you need the law of destruction. These are 50 million laws of destruction, which should allow you to condense the mark of destruction." "Thank you, Lord God King." At this time, Angelina walked towards Jiang Chen and said with a smile, "You are back after all." "Yeah, I'm back. Maybe this is my destination." "Just come back, former lover." Jiang Chen didn't know what to say. Bai Yun smiled and said, "Let's go." In a bar, Jiang Chen and Bai Yun were sitting together drinking wine. Bai Yun asked, "Did you come back for Jiang Lei?" "No. It's for myself and for the free people." "Build a sword pavilion?" "Well, give a world to the free and give all living beings a chance to become gods." Bai Yun nodded. "It seems you have changed a lot." "It's not about changing. It's about becoming a free person. My ultimate idea is to lead all free people to become gods and establish their own power. This is the ultimate purpose of establishing jhana. Countless people practice the techniques of jhana, and they have long regarded Jiang Chen as a god and a person they admire and pursue throughout their lives. Jiang Chen didn't have any strength before, but now he has strength. The pattern opens. Build your own power. Bai Yun smiled and said, "It seems that you have been preparing to establish your power for a long time. You couldn't do it before, but you can now." With a shout of encouragement, countless free people will join you. Jiang Chen smiled. This cannot be hidden from Bai Yun. Chapter 628. Lilith, are you seducing me? The way to defeat the enemy is to join the enemy camp. If you can't defeat it, join it. If free people want to truly rise, they must have their own lords. No matter who it is, it just needs to be the Lord. Congratulations on becoming the god of destruction. Jiang Chen looked back and saw Loli coming. The dark god Lilith. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Isn't this Lilith, who has both wisdom and beauty? It's been a long time since I saw her, and she's getting more and more beautiful." Lilith rolled her eyes. "When did you become so humorous? Didn't I have a sense of humor before?" "That's not what you said. People change too. Is that good or bad?" "Of course it's fine." Bai Yun stood up and said with a smile, "It seems that this occasion is suitable for you. I have to go. Xiaoyan is waiting for me at home. If she knows that I have been drinking, she will be angry." Jiang Chen nodded and watched Bai Yun leave. The love of the free. Only Bai Yun kept his promise. Lilith also watched Bai Yun leave. Jiang Chen joked, "Are you envious?" "What am I envious of? He only has one woman in his life, while I have many men in my life. This is different." Jiang Chen nodded. "It's indeed different. You can't feel that kind of love, because you don't have love. Only love. Yes, This is true for all gods. Not just gods, but also brave men. Only 3-year-olds can talk about love. Only you, the free ones, believe this. The brave ones don't. Jiangchen sighed. Maybe the free people don't believe it anymore. Only the ancient free people believe in the love of riding a horse. Do you believe? I believe. But you're not. Jiangchen nodded. You are right. I am not. Lilith smiled. Then do I have a chance? Jiangchen? Is this a blatant attempt to seduce me? Jiangchen smiled and said, Of course. It's my honor to accompany you. You are not a free person at all, but a brave person. Because you are becoming more and more like a brave person. In essence, there is no difference between a brave man and a free man. They are just another name. Men are more lustful. And of course women are the same. Liberal women are more conservative. They will change after they see the feasting. This is an unchanging rule. Lilith nodded. You see clearly. It's not that I see it clearly. It's the general trend and human nature. You are already a god. Not yet. Lilith said. Follow me. Where to go? My room? Jiangchen smiled and left with Lilith. I did this to penetrate the enemy's interior. Believe me. 3 days later, Jiangchen stood at the window, looking at the world outside. Then got dressed and prepared to leave. Lilith was lying on the bed and asked, Where to go? Forgot there was anything to do. What's up? I promised the freemen to establish a legion for them. And to establish a legion of freemen. When I'm with you. I almost forgot about the real thing. Jiangchen touched his head and felt a headache. Why did you even forget this? Damn it. Lilith nodded. Gods also have their own power. Do you need my help? How can I build a legion? You are the god of destruction. Just go to the Alliance and open an account. No one will stop you. After all, your current identity is the god of destruction. But if you join the continent of the gods, you must abide by the rules of the continent of the gods. You should know that. If a subordinate breaks the law, he will also be punished. Lilith explained. Jiangchen understood this, walked out of the room, and flew to the headquarters of the Alliance of Gods. After Jiangchen became the god of destruction, the continent of gods bestowed a palace of destruction. The palaces of the gods are floating above the sky, and below is where the brave men of the continent of gods live. Jiangchen hasn't visited his palace yet. Lin Yu entered the Alliance of Gods. I've seen the god of destruction. One of the guards nodded and said respectfully, Well, I want to establish a free alliance legion. Who should I contact? Looking for Lord Alphonse of the Legion Alliance. God. Where is he? Dear god of destruction. I will take you there. This was the second time Jiangchen came to the headquarters of the Alliance of Gods. The first time he came, he was plotted by the gods, betrayed the continent of the gods, and became a free man. He returned today as the god of destruction. Office on the 8th floor. Dong dong dong. Come in. Jiangchen walked into the office. Alphonse looked at Jiangchen with a look of astonishment on his face. Jiangchen. Yes. What do you want from me? I want to establish an army of free people. Pull the free people into the embrace of the gods' continent. Fight for the gods' continent. And kill all the gods in the evil god continent. Alphonse? Create a league of freemen? This, Alphonse said. The Alliance of Freemen. Are you planning to let freemen join? Yes. This matter must be informed to the King of Gods. Jiangchen frowned. Do you still want to inform the God King? Yes. The free ones do not belong to the continent of the gods. Unlike the Braves, they do not have the unique badges of the continent of the gods. I remember that free people can also join the continent of the gods. Yes. But you are establishing a Legion of Freedom, which has exceeded the bottom line. Please wait a moment. I will notify the Alliance Lady Chris immediately. Jiangchen didn't expect it to be so troublesome. I'm going to destroy the god of destruction and build an army. Do you still want to ask the God King for instructions? Jiangchen asked. God King Chris manages the Legion? Alphonse explained. Now it is managed by God King Chris. There are 13 God Kings in our continent of gods. Each God King has been in charge for 100 years. The last time it was God King Linus. This time once it was Lord Chrissy. Alphonse immediately contacted God King Chris. Alphonse looked at Jiangchen. King Chris said that if you want to establish your own warlord, you can go to the Lord's palace to talk to the King of Gods. Jiangchen? So troublesome? Where is the palace of God King Chris? I'll send my secretary to take you there. Alphonse called a secretary and took Jiangchen to the teleportation array. He passed through the teleportation array and went directly to Chrissy Palace. A huge palace comes into view. The two guards at the real door are both demigods, with tens of millions of laws of power in their bodies. The entire entrance is in the realm of demigods. The secretary lowered his head and said, "Please report to the god King Chris. The god of destruction has arrived. Please wait a moment." God of destruction. The inner court. Jiang Chen saw God King Chrissy, who was wearing a long white dress and was watering flowers and planting trees. He felt so uncomfortable. Chris turned back and smiled. "Just give up. Don't be restrained. Lord God King, where is there a place for me to sit?" Chrissy glanced back. "Come over here." Chapter 629. Engraving the Divine Stone. And meeting the ancient god of destruction. Jassim. Feel the power of a powerful field. Jiang Chen smiled and took a step back. Chris said, "You are indeed able to ignore the Lord's domain. No god can escape from the Lord's domain. You are very special." "Oh, why is that?" "The divine realm controls time and space, while the Lord's realm controls laws and souls, which is higher than the divine realm." Jiang Chen has many wonderful doors, and all the changes are already clear to his mind, able to ignore any field. These are two portals derived from the Tao Te Ching. Indescribably wonderful. Chris said, "I heard Alphonse say that you want to establish the Freemen's Alliance Legion and include all the freemen?" "Yes. Please allow the Lord. The free ones don't have badges. They don't belong to the continent of the gods. They are just attached to the Legion to help the continent of the gods improve its strength. And you want to build your own army. It seems that your ambition is not small." Jiang Chen replied, "I am now the god of destruction and a part of the continent of gods. The free ones will be led by me. They will naturally abide by the agreement. When I am able to get the badge out, they will also be brave." Chris smiled and said, "It takes a lot of effort to create a badge, at least to become a god of destruction. And it requires a special kind of stone." "What stone?" "Inscribed sacred stone." "Where can I find such a stone?" "The battlefield of the gods," Chris explained. "Integrate this stone into the engraved divine stone according to your ideas, and integrate the engraved divine stone into the alliance rules to open a new chapter. Start a new career. Once the fusion is successful, the free man will be a brave man in the future. Like the brave man, he can improve his strength by killing monsters." Jiang Chen was thoughtful. "Engraved with a divine stone? I wonder if there is such an engraved divine stone in the treasure house of the Alliance of Gods." "No. If you want this kind of stone, you can only go to the battlefield of the gods to find it yourself. After you find it, they will have their own badge attributes, and you can build your own legion of freemen, too." Jiang Chen heard this and understood the conditions of God King Chris. Want to create an army of free men. There are two conditions. First, one must become a god. Second, there must be a sacred stone engraved on it. Jiang Chen nodded. "I understand. I will look for the so-called engraved sacred stone, obtain the engraved sacred stone, and establish a new career." "Okay. I believe you will find the engraved divine stone. When you find it, you can integrate it according to your own ideas, your own experience, and your own martial arts. The engraved divine stone will activate itself, produce changes, and give birth to new professions." Jiang Chen nodded and left Chrissy Palace. I immediately went to find Bai Yun. Understand situation. Inside Bai Yun Palace? Bai Yun nodded. "Yes, it is indeed necessary to engrave the sacred stone. The swordsman of the gods continent is an imperfect profession and cannot integrate the true energy. Back then, I wanted to integrate free men into the continent of the gods. So I created the profession of swordsman with other gods. But there was no true energy. Same as the brave. But the swordsman profession is very weak." Jiang Chen asked, "Were you a free person at that time?" Bai Yun shook his head. "Not a free man, but a brave man. He belongs to a profession such as the demon swordsman. So he cannot integrate the true energy. So I gave up my identity as a brave man and became a free man. But you are different. You are a free man. Find the engraved sacred stone and incorporate your own ideas into it, and you will definitely create a new career." Forehead. "Isn't this just creating a career for yourself? And the whole career was created based on my ideas." Bai Yun said, "The engraved sacred stone is in the deepest part of the battlefield of the gods. It is very dangerous there. I'll look for it. I'll go with you." "No. There's no point in you going with me." "Then be careful. I don't even dare to go deep into it." Jiang Chen nodded. chatted with Bai Yun for a while, and then left the palace. Only then did Jiang Chen realize that when Bai Yun created the profession of swordsman, he was actually not a free man, but a brave man. Therefore, although the skills of the swordsman profession are very similar to those of a free agent, they are not the real chi of a free agent, and he cannot integrate them into his own chi practice. He could only create the profession of swordsman by imitating the martial arts skills of free men. Later, in order to create a real swordsman profession, Bai Yun ate a fruit and gave up his identity as a hero, thus becoming a true free man. After recultivation, Bai Yun became a free person, became a sword god. The profession of swordsman has been abandoned. After Jiang Chen understood, go to the battlefield of the gods alone to find the so-called engraved stone. Before going to the battlefield of the gods, Jiang Chen arrived at the sinful continent and informed Zhao Yuyan that she should take the people from the Jiangna pavilion to practice here. Only when a true freelance profession is created can they all be integrated into the continent of the gods. The battlefield of the gods. Jiang Chen has been here several times, always on the periphery. But this time it is different. He needs to go deep into the battlefield of the gods to find the inscribed sacred stone. Jiang Chen quickly flew forward. At this point Jasmine Batista felt it. I felt a familiar body. The familiar law of destruction was felt. Jasmine smiled. You are here again. This time I will not let you go. Your body will always belong to me. Jasmine looked at a lord. Lord Balthasar. My substitute is here. Balthasar nodded. I know. I feel someone entering the depths. It is the god of destruction. And it fits your soul very well. Yes, he is still only a demigod. It just so happens that my soul can swallow his soul and escape from the battlefield of the gods. After I leave, I will definitely find a way to save you. Balthasar stood up. Let's go. I believe in you. We have been trapped here for countless thousands of years. You are our hope. Balthasar took Jassim and flew aside. As soon as Jiang Chen entered the battlefield of the gods, he felt a thick black mist surrounding him, making it difficult to see even his fingers. The power in the center of the entire battlefield of the gods became even more violent. The black mist kept eroding Jiang Chen's body. It feels like falling into endless H.L. Become a possessed god. At this time, Jiang Chen immediately used his true energy to isolate the surrounding black mist. What a magical place. I don't know where the engraved sacred stone is. Jiang Chen continued to walk forward, paying close attention to the movements around him. Right now, Jiang Chen felt a danger coming from his soul. This is the power of the field. A power that only a lord can wield. Jiang Chen looked to the right. I didn't expect that you actually came back and entered the depths of the battlefield of the gods. When Jiang Chen heard this voice, he knew who the other party was. Jassim. Destroy the ancient gods. Chapter 630. Kill and destroy the ancient god. 300 million laws. When Jiang Chen heard this voice, he knew who the other party was. Jassim. Destroy the ancient gods. Jassim Jia smiled strangely. I didn't expect you to come back. I just accepted your body. Jiang Chen looked not far away, and two figures appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Jassim must be surrounded by master lords. Balthasar said. Don't talk nonsense. Take action immediately. At this time, Jassim closed his eyes tightly. A breath of destruction floated out of his body, and a mark of destruction rushed towards Jiang Chen. Mark of destruction? What on earth does this guy want to do? The next second, Jassim's mark of destruction penetrated deeply into Jiang Chen's body and occupied Jiang Chen's body. Jassim's soul penetrated deep into Jiang Chen's sea of consciousness, completely refined Jiang Chen's soul. Jiang Chen felt bad. This was an invasion of his soul. Jiang Chen immediately sat cross-legged and entered the state. His soul returned to the sea of consciousness. Deep in the sea of consciousness, Jassim looked around, looking for Jiang Chen's soul. His face was full of doubts. Huh? Why is this guy's soul not here? Hiding somewhere. At this time, Jiang Chen's soul entered the depths of the sea of consciousness. Jassim looked back and was shocked. Has your soul materialized? Thank you very much for allowing me to understand the law of soul refining and destruction, and become a god of destruction. Humph. I've just entered physical form. Who is my opponent? After Jassim finished speaking, a destructive light from his right hand rushed towards Jiang Chen's soul. Jiang Chen immediately launched the Great River Sword intent, feeling that the opponent was not very strong. He laughed in his heart. Without your body, your mark of destruction cannot exert 1/10,000th of its power. You want to swallow my soul and occupy my body. Don't you know that I also want to swallow your mark of destruction and become the god of destruction? At this time, Jassim looked shocked. The power just now was all his law power. But it was easily resolved by Jiangchen. How did he practice the power of his soul these days? So quickly. The power of the soul materialized and evolved into combat power. Jiangchen did not hesitate to take action. Displaying the sword intention of the river, countless sword energy quickly rushed towards Jassim. And the entire sea of consciousness became Jiangchen's battlefield. Swish brush brush. Jassim immediately used the law of destruction to form a protective shield. Dang dang dang. Feeling the powerful force of destruction, Jassim's heart sank. So strong. How does this guy practice? And why is his soul so powerful? Jassim practiced for tens of thousands of years before he could reach the power of his soul and fly it out of his body. But now, facing Jiangchen's powerful soul power, he was no match at all. These generals came like a tsunami. Jassim had the mark of destruction to resist them, and he could still barely hold on. But the soul power will be consumed. Once the soul power is exhausted, the power of the law of destruction cannot be mobilized at all. And the most important point, this is Jiangchen's place. Jiangchen's sea of consciousness. Jiangchen can use the power of his body and his mental power. Jiangchen smiled. It's useless. You only have the power of your soul. And I fight with my whole body. You are no match for me. Jiangchen stepped up his offensive. And countless sword energies hid Jassim's protective shield. Dang dang dang. Facing Jiangchen's attack, Jassim could only resist with all his strength. And he relied on his own soul power to resist, which was excessively consumed. Impossible. How can your soul power be so powerful? Nothing is impossible. Jiangchen didn't care so much and continued to attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Under the crazy attack, Jassim's protective shield trembled. Seeing this moment, Jiangchen was overjoyed. Now he can't support it for long. As expected, under Jiangchen's constant attacks, Jassim couldn't resist at all. Electricity penetrated his soul quickly. Jassim's soul slowly began to fade. Jassim appreciated. It seems that this is my final destination. You will be above me in the future, becoming the god of destruction and the lord of destruction. I deserve to die. Jiangchen? Did this guy die so calmly? After the sword energy destroyed Jassim, he felt the mark of destruction and felt that there were 3 laws of destruction in it. Jiangchen took a breath of cold air. 300 million channels? Sure enough, it was the ancient god of destruction. It seems that his body is also very strong. Without saying a word, Jiangchen grabbed the mark of destruction in his hand. Without the support of his soul, the mark of destruction turned into laws of destruction. Jiangchen felt that every law of destruction was different from his law of destruction. Although they are all laws of destruction, their size, shape, and the power of destruction contained in them all exceed Jiangchen's. Each of Jiangchen's laws of destruction is as big as a hair. But Jassim's was completely different. Each of its laws of destruction is equivalent to the size of 100 hairs, tightly intertwined. And each one is shining and crystal clear. Jiangchen looked at these laws of destruction. I was shocked. No wonder this guy is so strong. Even if it increases 100 times, he is no match for him. Each of his laws of destruction is equivalent to 100 of my laws of destruction. Is this the ancient god? It's so terrible. Fusing many laws of destruction together to form crystal clear laws. It seems that I need to practice again. Redisrupt, fuse, disrupt, and fuse all the laws of destruction. Fusion of 100 laws of destruction the size of a hair into one, so that more laws of destruction can be integrated. Although the number is less, the strength has increased a lot. Without saying a word, Jiangchen began to use the power of his soul to refine the law of destruction. At this time, Jiangchen's soul power began to be refined. Now Jiangchen has a total of 300 million laws of destruction in Jassim's body, as well as 200 million laws of destruction of his own. But his own 200 million laws are completely different. There is no way he can compete with Jassim's. Jiangchen will refine the rules before talking. Open your eyes immediately. Balthasar looked at Jiangchen and asked, Succeeded? Well, it's been successful. Okay, don't forget your agreement, and bring the gods to the center of the battlefield of the gods. At this moment Jiangchen understood. These lords and gods cannot escape from the battlefield of the gods. That is because they are bound by the mysterious power of the battlefield of the gods. And if they want to leave, they have only one chance, which is to use the power of their souls to invade the gods. Only the bodies of gods can accommodate their souls. Of course, it is not a casual invasion. The same laws are required. It's like Jassim is the ancient god of destruction. Jiangchen is the god of destruction. Jassim can only invade Jiangchen's body. Jiangchen nodded. I understand. After I obtain his memory, I need the engraving stone to return to the continent of the gods to communicate. Balthasar frowned. The fruit of engraving? Chapter 631. The truth about the battlefield of gods. Jiangchen nodded. Yes. Balthasar looked at Jiangchen. His eyes fixed on him. You are not Jassim. You are him. At this time, Jiangchen looked shocked. Did this guy see it? At this time, Balthasar took action without hesitation and started chasing Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly retreated and used the wonderful doors to quickly appear. Escape far away. The Lord of the battlefield of the gods is very powerful. Far more powerful than the Lord of the continent of the gods. Jiangchen quickly turned around and said, How do you know I'm not him? Balthasar said coldly. You are indeed not him. The engraved fruit grows next to the tree of destiny. No one can pick the engraved fruit. If you were him, you would never make such a request. I see. It seems that you also have the power to cultivate your soul. How about we cooperate? Jiangchen smiled. Cooperation? Just now you wanted to kill me. And now you want to cooperate with me. Do you think I'm an idiot? Balthasar said. Since I cooperate with you, I will naturally benefit. You don't know about the battlefield of the gods. There are many things in the battlefield of the gods. Some of them are important to the gods, and some of them are also important to the lords. You haven't integrated the mark of the gods yet. If you fuse yourself, it will take tens of thousands of years, or even longer. And in the center of the battlefield of the gods, there is a kind of fruit. Once eaten, this fruit can help you fuse the mark of destruction as quickly as possible. Jiangchen smiled and said, You don't need to worry about this. I will fuse the mark of destruction myself. Balthasar said coldly. Really? You can try to see if you can fuse it? You try to fuse all the laws of destruction together and see if you can succeed? Balthasar is not worried. It's not that easy to fuse the mark of God. Do you think that when all the laws are combined, a mark will be formed? It's out of the question. Jiangchen tried it and merged all the laws of destruction together. At this time, Jiangchen could already feel that all the laws of destruction were merged together. But it is a formless mark of destruction. It's like all the hairs are tied together. But the binding is not completely melted into a mark. A square mark of God. The seal of God is a solid, square shape. It's the same size as your seal. No. Really cannot? Jiangchen originally thought that after the law of destruction was established, as long as it reached a certain number, it could be completely merged into a mark. However, when Jiangchen wanted to fuse, he suddenly discovered that it didn't seem to be the case. And it wasn't that simple. These laws of destruction simply merged together. Balthasar smiled. Did you feel it? The seal of God is not that easy to integrate. At this time, Jiangchen finally understood why the gods outside would snatch the complete God's mark. Because after the God's mark was completely broken up, it was very difficult to completely integrate it. Therefore, the gods outside all inherit the mark of God. Kill the god and inherit the mark of another god. Jiangchen asked. What's going on? Didn't I tell you that it's not that simple to fuse the mark of God? It requires something. What? Do you think I'd tell you now? Jiangchen? Jiangchen thought for a while and smiled. Okay, we can cooperate. But the premise is that you have to tell me. What is going on? It's okay to tell you that in the center of the battlefield of the gods, there is a huge tree. This is a huge fruit tree. We call it the tree of destiny. There are many fruits on the tree, among which there is a kind of destiny fruit, which allows the gods to condense the mark of God. Only if you obtain this fruit can you successfully integrate it. Only in order to be recognized by the universe. This is the real God. Where is that fruit? In the center of the entire battlefield of the gods. It's dangerous to get this fruit. Yes, very dangerous. Jiangchen asked. Okay, can you tell me how to get the fruit? Boy, do you think I'm stupid? I helped you and was able to escape freely from the battlefield of the gods. But what did I gain? What do you want? Time Lord. Time Lord? I'm crazy. Can I deal with the Lord? Balthasar said. I don't need you to deal with the Time Lord. I just ask you to bring him over. I naturally have a way to deal with him. After you bring it here, I will naturally find a way to give you the fruit of destiny so that you can achieve the status of a god. Balthasar's conditions were simple. He needs the body of the time and space lord to take his body. Good opportunity to leave the battlefield of the gods. Jiangchen smiled and said, Aren't you making things difficult for me? How should I tell him? Why would he come to the battlefield of the gods? It's very simple. You just need to tell him that there is a tree of destiny in the center of the battlefield of the gods. And there is a fruit on the tree of destiny. This fruit can allow the Lord to advance to a higher level. What fruit? I don't know what this fruit is. But as long as you tell him, he will believe it. Believe me, I won't lie to you. Balthasar was very confident. Jiangchen frowned. Look at Balthasar being so confident. Could it be that the purpose of their coming is to compete for that fruit? Become a realm above a lord? But later on, they were restrained by the mysterious strongman in the battlefield of the gods and became his puppets. And they tried every means to escape from the battlefield of the gods. Balthasar said, You guessed it right. Before Hingu, we came here just to find a level above the lords. And this battlefield of the gods is not called the battlefield of the gods, but the continent of destiny. It is also the most mysterious continent in the entire universe. Many gods and lords fought here, just to snatch the best fruit on the tree of destiny. After eating it, you will be promoted to a higher level as a lord. It's just that everyone failed later. That tree of destiny emits powerful power, imprisoning all of us in the continent of destiny. And everyone became his puppet, and no one could escape. And if you want to become a god, you must swallow his destiny fruit. Jiangchen smiled. What about the fruit of engraving? The engraved fruit also grows on it, but it's on the next level. Jiangchen nodded. Okay, you engrave the fruit for me, and I will do this for you when I get back. Balthasar looked at Jiangchen. Undecided, Jiangchen smiled and said, You will get rewards if you pay. As long as you give me the fruit, I will choose to believe you. Of course, you don't have to give it. In the worst case, I will go back directly. Chapter 632. Obtain the fruit of engraving and achieve the badge of freedom. Balthasar looked at Jiangchen. Undecided, Balthasar nodded. Okay, I will engrave the fruit for you. Just wait. Balthasar returns. Jiangchen was thoughtful. The battlefield of the gods was originally called the continent of destiny. These people were trapped inside, probably trapped by the tree of destiny and unable to escape. Can the seal of God be fused only by eating the fruit of destiny? Jiangchen didn't believe Balthasar. Who knows if what he said is true or false? But Jiangchen understood. Once the mark of God is destroyed, it will be very difficult to fuse a new mark. No wonder the entire continent of gods inherits the marks of gods from others. It's not about condensing it yourself. No wonder there are many demigods. Many demigods who surpass 100 million ways. They are all looking for ways to condense the mark of God. It's no wonder that the gods' continent agreed to Jiangchen's return. Not afraid of Jiangchen becoming a god. God King Linus also gave him the law of destruction. So kind? He probably knew a long time ago that Jiangchen could not become a god. And even if he incorporated many laws of destruction, he would still be just a demigod. Destiny fruit? Could it be that all the gods in the past achieved the status of gods by eating this fruit? Only then did he achieve the position of lord. After Jiangchen pondered for a moment, he had no intention of going deep into the battlefield of the gods to obtain the so-called fruit of destiny. Just think about it. Why are they trapped? Why can't you escape? Is it really because the other party is very powerful? Or is it because they ate the fruit of the tree of destiny, leaving a mark that prevents them from escaping from the battlefield of the gods? They are entangled in the tree of destiny, so they cannot escape. Then everything is explained. The fruit of destiny can quickly achieve godhood, but it also has drawbacks. It seems that I can only rely on myself to fuse the mark of God. Waited for half an hour. Balthasar came with a stone. Jiangchen looked at the black fruit. Is this the engraved fruit? Yes, the engraved fruit of a career. Balthasar casually threw the engraved fruit to Jiangchen. Jiangchen took it in his hand and said with a smile, I will find a way to let you out. Balthasar watched Jiangchen leave. Then he sneered. This kid is really powerful. He can actually kill Jassim. But becoming a god of destruction is not that easy. Balthasar returns to the center of the battlefield of the gods. Jiangchen quickly left the battlefield of the gods. Returned to the continent of the gods. Jiangchen contacted Baiyun. Meet at League of Gods. Jiangchen held the engraved fruit. Is this it? Baiyun nodded. Yes, that's it. How to use? Let's go. I'll take you to the depths of the continent of the gods, where you can start your career. Use your spiritual power to integrate into the engraved stone your true energy and your skills. Through meditation, you can achieve a career as a freelancer. From now on, all free people who practice Qi can obtain badges and gain experience points by killing monsters. You can also get chi through food. And the free ones will be completely integrated into the continent of the gods. Jiangchen followed by Yuan and flew to the highest point of the continent of gods. Now look at the sky. Countless stars shine in the sky. Bai Yun said. Each star represents a profession. That is, priests, warriors, angels, magicians. There are hundreds of professions. Jiangchen asked. Did you refine the mark of God yourself? Or did you inherit it from someone else? Inherit someone else's. Who? Bai Yun shook his head. I don't know whose it is. It's from the warehouse of the gods' continent. And it was given to me by God King Linus. When you create a new profession, the free one does not inherit your will to destroy, but can also refine other marks. You're just the pioneer. Jiangchen nodded. What was originally thought to be the mark of a free person is actually not a mark unique to a free person, but the result of this inscription. Jiangchen integrated his spiritual power into it. Incorporate all your ideas into it. Jiangchen felt the change, and all his martial arts, thoughts, and energy changed instantly and started to move on their own. The freelance profession was born. Just at the same moment, all free people feel the change, which comes from the heart. And in the depths of the free, a badge appeared. That is the unique badge of the free. Continent of gods. Continent of evil gods. Continent of sin. All free men feel the power of the badge. That's what really exists. What's going on? I feel the power of the badge. As if we are changing. Did someone achieve godhood? Isn't that right? Many free people have become gods. Why is there such a change? What the hell is going on? Why is there a badge when we are free? How can it be? It's really the power of the badge. I feel it. And we become brave. No. The badge shows the free ones. Is this a badge unique to us free men? Sinful continent. Xian Renshua felt the badge. Asked. Lord, I feel the power of the badge. What is going on? Lethal said. This is someone who has used the engraved fruit to imprint the power of the true energy. Those of you who are free to practice the true energy will feel the badge. Only a god can lift a badge. People who are not gods will become brave men. Like brave men, they will upgrade and increase their strength by fighting monsters. And you can also rely on food to increase your strength. And you free ones will be completely integrated with the continent of gods and become brave men or free ones. Xian Renshua was shocked. The fruit of engraving? Yes. That is the deepest place in the battlefield of the gods. The engraved fruit produced by a fruit tree only requires an influx of spiritual power. The universe will turn the martial arts into corresponding skills based on the free people's martial arts. Spiritual power will also turn into infuriating energy. In short, all skills and chi will change. And they will all change in numerical value. Lethal explained. Lethal has lived for millions of years, so she naturally understands the ability to engrave fruits. Lethal looked at the sky. Could it be Jiangchen? How did he get the engraved fruit? Xian Renshua asked. Then all of us free people must seek refuge in the continent of the gods? That's not necessary. The badge is just a badge. They can't control you. Not even in the continent of gods. So don't worry. Not to mention you are already gods. No one can restrain you. Xian Renshua breathed a sigh of relief. I'm afraid that if I have a badge, I will be restricted. Small world. The free people in the small world stopped one after another. They felt that somewhere in their hearts, there was something similar to a badge. There is also a display on it. Name, Lin Yu. Occupation, freelance. Level, 17. Experience, 14,000/70,000. Physique, 37. Strength, 15. Spirit, 38. Agility, 11. Dad, I seem to have something extra. A little girl looked at her father and said. Father nodded. Yes, I feel it too. It is our unique badge. Someone has become a god. A free god. Chapter 633. Free badge. Huge changes. Small world. Bakai looked at his badge. Quite a shock. I actually have a badge belonging to a free person? Is this a case of free people becoming gods? Is the one who achieves freedom a god? Tap tap tap. A group of people came in a hurry. Beiji, I just went outside to kill monsters. And it actually showed that the experience value has been increased. And I am already level 100. Me too. It seems that we free people all have badges and our own power. What's going on here? Someone among us free people must have become a god. It should be true. Only when a free person becomes a god can he create a career and create a free career. My badge says it's the freeman's badge. Mine too. What should we do now? Nonsense. Of course you have to kill monsters to increase your level. What else can you do? Haha, we have become more brave. No. I feel like eating food gives me energy again. The unique attribute of the free, obtaining a certain amount of energy by compressing food, which has been described in detail above. My skill, sky-destroying sword drawing technique, has also reached a certain level. The attack damage is 10,000%, which is really awesome. Every free man is excited. Nowadays, they can not only upgrade and level up by killing monsters, but they can even level up by absorbing food. This is much better than the brave. At the same time, they were surprised to find that they could form a team and get attribute bonuses, healing skills, and bonuses from other teams. Liberty players have been injured before, and it was difficult to recover. But now, the ability to repair wounds can be obtained through the healing spells of priests and priests. Beiji said, I understand. Now we free people are already the braves of the gods' continent. At this time, Bayan also felt the badge. It's a pity that he is a god, and the badge is no longer needed. A badge is no longer required to become a god. Bayun said. You succeeded. Should be. Bayun said. Now we can tell every place in the continent of the gods that the free people have joined the continent of the gods. What about the free people in the evil god continent? You haven't become a god lord yet. If you become a lord, you have the ability to deprive them of their badges. You can deprive anyone who is free under the gods of their badges. Take away their abilities. Jiangchen joked. Do you still have this ability? Let's go to the Alliance of Gods, and let the Alliance of Gods release the information. Jiangchen asked. After the free man joins the Alliance of Gods, can he form a team with the brave man? Can. Not only can you form a team, but you can also get bonuses from priests and priests. In the past, it was difficult for free agents to recover from injuries, but it is different now. The priest's healing and restoration skills are also useful for free people. And free people can also wear equipment. And their infuriating attacks will also change. The attack power will not weaken or increase, but it will change into a numerical value. It's the same as you were a swordsman before. What's the attack power percentage? What's the lethality percentage? What's the level? There's even a warehouse. There weren't any warehouses before, but now there are. There are a lot more things for free people. And you can even wear equipment. Jiangchen smiled. Didn't you expect so many changes? In short, everything has changed. After a free man has a badge, he will change a lot. Just like a brave man. Understood. The two returned to the Alliance of Gods. When Jiangchen integrated into the Fruit of Inscription for the first time, the Alliance of Gods had already received news that a new profession had been added. Freelance profession. Jiangchen also naturally created the Legion of Freedom. Jianga Legion. Jiangchen immediately entered the sinful continent, found Zhao Yuyan, pulled Zhao Yuyan into the Legion. All the people in Jianga were drawn into Jianga. Thousands of free men instantly became members of Jianga and entered the Legion. Every free man was excited. Are we considered brave or free now? Of course you are a free person. After you have the badge, you are also a free person. This does not change anything. It is just that various martial arts have become skills and become values that can be seen. What a big change. It's really big. I didn't expect that my heaven-destroying sword drawing technique would turn into a numerical value. 10,000% attack damage. Haha. My day's sword intent has also changed. Group skills. Summon countless sword auras to attack the enemy. Each sword aura deals 1,000% damage. There are 3,000 sword auras in number. My day's sword intention is 2,000% damage. The number is 5,000. I feel that the power has not become smaller. It has just become a numerical value. Do you think if we find a priest, this power will increase? It should be okay. We who are now free can also be considered part of the brave. Zhao Yuyan called them together. Okay. Don't say anything anymore. When you get to the continent of the gods, you can just feel the changes yourself. You don't need to eat food to grow in the future. You can increase your level by killing monsters. You can even wear gear. Everyone will integrate into the world of braves from now on. And other braves will not look down on us. Jiangchen heard their discussion, smiled. This change is really big. I originally thought that they would not accept it. But after seeing this scene, this worry was unnecessary. The first is that there have been obvious changes in the improvement of realm. You can level up by gaining experience points from killing monsters. Second, once injured, the priest can restore the body, and the priest can increase the combat effectiveness. Third, you can wear equipment. strengthen equipment, and improve combat effectiveness. It wasn't possible before, but now it works. Jiangchen said, "Let's go back to the continent of the gods." Now the continent of the gods has informed all the worlds. A new profession has been born. You will be the braves from now on. Everyone nodded. This is a new change. Jiangchen led a large group of free people into the continent of the gods and joined the Jiangha Legion. Jiangchen said, "Zhao Yuyan, from now on you will be the deputy commander of Jiangha. Find a few loyal people, and I will make you gods." Zhao Yuyan was overjoyed. "Become a god? Yes. I still have things to do. From now on, the Legion will be managed by you. After you become a god, you will naturally join the continent of the gods. There are many rules in the continent of the gods, as long as you don't defect." Zhao Yuyan nodded. "I know. I will abide by the rules of the gods' continent." "Pavilion Master, what about you?" "I'm ready to go back to my small world." "Zhao Yuyan? Back to the small world?" "Pavilion Master, what are you?" "I am going to retreat for a period of time and merge with the Mark of Destruction. It should disappear for a long time. Once the fusion is successful, I will naturally return to the continent of the gods." "Understood." At this time, Jiangchen had completed his mission and integrated the free people into the continent of the gods. And the next step is to achieve the destruction of the gods. Jiangchen doesn't need the fruit of destiny. Instead, he must become the god of destruction on his own. Condensate your own divine mark. This may be a long time, but Jiangchen had to do this. But before that, Jiangchen still has something to do, which is to add a few more gods to Jiangha and inherit the marks of gods from others. Jiangchen also pulled the 5 Jiangli people into the Sword Pavilion. Chapter 634. Killing 18 Gods. Evil God Continent. Temple of Evil. The gods are holding a meeting. The free people have become gods. Many free people have joined the continent of the gods. Now they must unite with the underworld. We might as well directly join forces with Netherworld Continent and kill the gods. If we really do this, then we will definitely not be the opponent of Netherworld Continent. Everyone in Netherworld Continent is a fighting maniac. Except for the god of destruction Jiangchen. The free ones have nothing to worry about. Jiangchen has not yet become a god. Although there are new professions, the free man has not truly risen yet. The free men joining the continent of gods are a new threat to the continent of evil gods. Among the free people, only Jiangchen is a god. The rest of the free ones are not yet. Delphina, the goddess of death, said, "Jiangchen should have been to the battlefield of the gods, and got the fruit of engraving in the battlefield of the gods. How did he come out?" The other god kings remained silent. The battlefield of the gods is a place where even the king of gods dare not set foot easily. As for the battlefield of the gods, these god kings knew very well that there were not only gods, but also ancient lords inside. And they were all trapped inside. As for how Jiangchen obtained the fruit of engraving, they were also surprised. The battlefield of the gods has long become their forbidden land. A god king looked at Delphina and said, "Now we are not discussing how Jiangchen obtained the fruit of engraving, but we are discussing how the free ones joined the continent of the gods." Death Lord Delphina said, "What are you worried about? Jiangchen is not a god yet. Although he killed Dilashadi, I crushed the Mark of Destruction. Without the Mark of Destruction, he cannot become the god of destruction. Still just a demigod. If you want to become a god of destruction, you must obtain the fate fruit of the battlefield of the gods. So I'm wondering if this guy is related to the people in the battlefield of the gods." Facing the question raised by Death Lord Delphine, the gods and kings were also puzzled. Does it really matter? At this moment, a god entered the evil temple and responded, "Lord, Jiangchen went to Netherworld Continent and killed 18 gods. This kid is really brave. It's a bit interesting to dare to go to the Netherworld Continent by ignoring the Lord's domain. It's a pity that this guy is a god from the gods' continent. It would be great if he was a demigod from our evil god continent." Death Lord Delphine asked. "He escaped?" "Yes. He has returned to the continent of the gods." Netherland Continent. Temple of the Netherworld. The gods are all afraid. Just 10 minutes ago, Jiangchen entered the Netherworld Continent and looked for traces of the gods directly on the Netherworld Continent. Killed their 18 gods. If the Lord hadn't stopped him, this guy would probably kill all the gods in the Netherworld Continent. Countless gods are afraid. All trembling. All angry. How dared he arrive at the Netherworld Temple in such a grand manner? "Aren't you afraid of the Lord?" The 3 lords took action. But none of them stopped him and allowed him to escape back to the continent of the gods. The entire Netherland continent. A mess. What just happened? The demigods from the gods continent arrived in the Netherworld continent and killed 18 gods. 18 gods fell. Damn it. Who is he? Why is he so bold? Even Bayun doesn't dare to come. The key is that he is not a god yet, but a demigod. What a terrifying sword energy. The gods can't resist it. If it weren't for the Lord, I'm afraid. It's a pity that the Lord couldn't catch up with him. And he disappeared with a teleport. The battle just now was earth-shattering. It alarmed countless demigods, and countless professionals. Looking at the battle in the sky, they couldn't intervene at all. The sword energy swept through everything, and several gods gathered together and fell. Some lords even took action. Also led Jiangchen escape. The continent of gods. Within the Jiangna Legion, Jiangchen summoned the members of Jiangna. 17 in total. Jiangchen looked at the free man. With a wave of his hand, 18 gods' marks were taken out from the space. The 18 people looked at the god's mark with fiery eyes. This was the god's mark. It is what the free man pursues throughout his life. The goal pursued by every free man. This is the mark of God. There are 18 of them. Where did the pavilion master go to find so many god's marks? Oh my god! There are so many! Does the pavilion master mean for us to become gods? 18 people had wild eyes. The same was true for Zhao Yuyan. Following Jiang Chen's instructions, he summoned 17 members of the Jiangna, thinking that something big would happen. I didn't expect it to be such a big deal. Could this be? At this time, Zhao Yuyan was furious and had already made some guesses. Jiang Chen said lightly, I went to the Netherworld continent just now and hunted 18 gods. This is the mark of the gods I collected from them. You are all free people. And you are all veterans of Jiangna. If the free people want to grow stronger in the future, they will have to rely on you. From now on, you will be the 18 gods of Jiangna. Jiang Chen waved his hand again, placing 17 gods' marks on their hands respectively, and gave one of the time marks to Zhao Yuyan. Zhao Yuyan was overjoyed. Thank you, Pavilion Master, Jiang Chen said. I will be away for a while. During my absence, you will be the master of the Jiangna Pavilion from now on. Recruit free people and let free people join Jiangna. There are many families in the gods continent. Like us free people, they are all divided into gangs. If I leave, there will be no gods in the sword pavilion, and I will be easily suppressed. 18 of you are enough to protect Jiangna. Zhao Yuyan nodded. I understand. Jiang Chen looked at the 17 elders, many of whom Jiang Chen didn't recognize. Jiang Chen said, There are lords above the gods. Don't offend the dignity of the lords in the continent of the gods. Clear. Jiang Chen watched them refining the mark of God. It's time to leave. Jiang Chen needs to find a place and find a way to condense the mark of destruction, relying on his own ability to condense it, rather than relying on the so-called fruit. His destiny will always be in his own hands. The world is Solero. Black market. Jiang Chen returned to the black market again. Jiang Chen sighed with emotion. The black market still hasn't changed. Little brother, do you need to look at the future? Jiang Chen turned his head and looked at the old man sitting in the corner. He still remembered the last time they met, which was several years ago. Angelina also made a prediction. Jiang Chen smiled and said, It's you again. You know me? I prophesied to you last time. Why don't you remember? The prophet nodded. I have some impression. Last time you said that I would die and become a servant of God. You see, I am not alive and well. It seems that your language is not accurate. When? Jiang Chen drew his sword. Chapter 635, In the World of Solero. Meeting the Prophet. The Prophet watched Jiang Chen draw his sword, not worried, and ate leisurely with a look on his face. Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? The Prophet smiled. If you want to kill me, why bother drawing your sword? To become a demigod, you don't need to draw your sword at all. You just want to scare the old man. Can't the current demigods keep their composure? The Prophet sighed. Jiang Chen sheathed his sword and said with a smile, It's interesting. How did you know that I am a demigod? The great demigod of destruction. The entire continent of gods knows that your reputation has spread throughout the world. Both the alliance of gods and the alliance of evil gods know your name. Jiang Chen looked shocked. You actually know that I have changed my identity. Don't forget, I am a prophet and can predict the future. As for you, I can naturally predict it. I am here waiting for you. You know I'm coming back? Yes. For what? For how to become a god. Jiang Chen looked at the prophet, extremely suspicious that this guy was a god, and had the mark of God, and the law of prophecy in his body. However, Jiangchen felt that this person was just an ordinary person, not a god at all. How could an ordinary person be so capable? This made Jiangchen curious. Jiangchen walked up and asked, "So do you know how to become a god?" "There's only one way." "What way?" "Fruit of destiny." Jiangchen looked puzzled. "How did you know about the fruit of destiny?" "I am a prophet, so I naturally know." "Then please predict whether I can find the opportunity to become the god of destruction without the fruit of destiny." The prophet shook his head. "No. No one can become a god without relying on the fruit of destiny. No matter who it is. It is impossible. Throughout the ages, people have relied on the fruit of destiny to achieve the mark of God. This is true for both lords and gods. There is no other way." Jiangchen looked at the old man and smiled. "The last time you told my fortune, I remember that you drew a red coffin. Didn't it mean that I was dead? Why am I still alive now? It shows that your prediction is not accurate." The prophet shook his head and said, "No, that red coffin does not represent you, but represents the gods. You have killed many gods. Then you still say that I am a servant of the gods. This is also false. No. Don't you know that the highest one in the continent of gods is a woman? You joined the continent of gods and became the god of destruction in the continent of gods. You are not her servant, but someone else's servant. There are a total of 13 lords in the alliance of gods. They all manage the continent of the gods separately. There is no one who is the highest." "Prophet, who told you?" "I understand. What if the Lord is hiding something from you? Or even the gods don't know, and only the Lord knows." "Jiangchen, there are a total of 13 lords in the continent of the gods. They all manage the alliance of gods in divided time. One lord manages it while the other lords rest. Whenever something happens, the lords will be summoned. Last time it was God King Linus. This time it was God King Chrissy. Next time it was another lord." Jiangchen asked, "Then who are you talking about?" "I can't tell you." "Why?" "This is a secret. If I tell you, I will be discovered and erased. I can't even say my name." "Trust me," Jiangchen said. "Then you stop me and still want to tell my fortune?" "Yes. You became a god last time. And after becoming a god, I can also settle it for you." Jiangchen smiled. "Okay. Let's trust you one more time." The soothsayer introduces tarot cards. Jiangchen took it in his hand, washed it a few times, and then returned it. The prophet said, "It's still the same old rules." Jiangchen drew 5 tarot cards. The prophet opened the first one, which was a red fruit, crystal clear, a mysterious fruit. That fruit exuded dazzling light. Jiangchen vaguely felt that it was the fruit of destiny. Jiangchen asked, "What is this?" "As you guessed, this is a fruit of destiny. In the days to come, you will go to the battlefield of the gods to find that fruit and become the god of destruction." Jiangchen opened the second page. It is a big tree. The big tree is divided into 3 layers. The first layer is red fruits. The second layer is blue fruits. And only the third layer. That is a colorful fruit. The prophet said, "I think you should understand. This is the tree of destiny. It is covered with fruits. The first layer is the fruit of destiny. After eating it, you can condense the mark of God. The second level is called the Lord fruit. All the lords in the continent of the gods eat it and achieve the position of Lord. As for the fruit at the top, it belongs to the supreme fruit. That is the realm above the Lord." Jiangchen was shocked. "Is this the tree of destiny? Which fruit is needed to reach the level above Lord?" Jiangchen looked at the prophet. "How did you know?" "As I said, I am a prophet. I naturally know it. If you advance step by step, eat the fruits below, eat the fruits above, and then eat the top fruit, you will become the tallest person in the entire universe. And you are the king of the gods at this time, above any gods or lords." Jiangchen looked at the prophet and had to say, "This is something extremely tempting. Become a god first, then a lord, finally become the supreme. Is this a plot arrangement? To have smooth sailing, to rule the entire universe, and to have all the gods and lords surrender at their feet? It has to be said that no one can refuse this temptation. Even Jiangchen is like this." Jiangchen asked, "Since you are a prophet, you should know about the battlefield of the gods. There are gods and lords trapped in it. I want to know, why can't they come out?" The prophet was silent for a while. "That's because the Lord of Destiny sent out the power of destiny, making it impossible for all of them to leave." "Who is the Lord of Destiny?" Since there is the law of destruction, the law of time, the law of space, and the law of prophecy, then there must be the law of fate. That makes sense. Jiangchen believed it. Jiangchen asked in confusion. Then why didn't he leave the battlefield of the gods? I don't know about this. Maybe it's his reason. Jiangchen looked at the prophet and smiled. Is it possible that you are actually the clone of the Lord of Destiny? The prophet looked at Jiangchen. Why do you think so? I never believe in pie-in-the-sky things. Especially since you are waiting for me here. I don't know what your purpose is. And you say you are a prophet. But a prophet cannot know these secrets. You, a non-god, know a secret that even the gods don't know. You actually told me to become a god? What's in it for you? Jiangchen looked at the prophet with sharp eyes. He only believes in himself. Chapter 636. Return to the small world. The two looked at each other. What a bullshit prophet. Jiangchen doesn't believe in prophecies. Let alone his words. Let him become a god. A lord. A supreme being. It's all a trap. Step by step into the trap. Jiangchen even believed that the person in front of him might be the Lord of Destiny, and the most mysterious being in the battlefield of gods. The prophet shook his head and sighed. Why don't young people believe it? I just believe in myself. Jiangchen turned around and left. No longer staying. The old man watched Jiangchen leave with a glint in his eyes. Inside the restaurant, Jiangchen looked for his master. But unfortunately Lin Yangzi was not there. Then turned and left. Tatton's Hills. A place where Jiangchen had practiced. Jiangchen stepped into the bar. And Beiji stood in front of the bar. There were many brave men in the bar. And at the same time, the free ones were also there. Now the free men are also brave ones. These people gathered together in twos and threes and drank. It is clear that the free ones have integrated into the world, and into the League of Gods. The free one is still very powerful. His sword energy sweeps across monsters. And he upgrades so fast. Yes, it would be great if we could be like the free ones. With sword energy sweeping across all directions. Free players are so popular now that even if there are no free players in the team, they would be embarrassed to go out. Their hits are very lethal, and can even cause bleeding effects. Freedom is a new profession. And now all major colleges are recruiting freedom students. Beiji was mixing drinks. Looking at a familiar face. He smiled and said, Jiangchen, why are you here? Beiji was surprised. How come the god of destruction has time to visit the small world? Jiangchen walked forward and said with a smile, Come back and have a look. And find a place to stay. Coming back just after becoming a god? This is not like your style. I'm not a god yet. I'm still far from being a god. Give me a Bloody Mary. Okay. With a few moves, Beiji quickly prepared a cup of Bloody Mary and pushed it in front of Jiangchen. Looking at the familiar drink, it was like going back to the past. It's like drinking this for the first time. Gula gula? Beiji asked. Are you used to staying in the upper world? I'm a little unaccustomed to staying around. I want to find a quiet place and learn some things by the way. Jiangchen didn't shy away from it. I came to the lower realm just to understand how to condense the mark of destruction. No need to rely on the fruit of destiny, but rely on yourself to understand the power of destruction. This is his true purpose. Come back and have a look too. Jiangchen asked. Have you ever thought about going to the upper world? Bajie shook his head. I haven't thought about it. It's better to live in the lower world. Live hard. What's wrong with the upper world is that it's pretty good here. He's become a god. Becoming a god? It's not that easy. I'm only at level 7, which is equivalent to level 350. It's still early for me to become a god. But by joining the Alliance of Gods, it should be easy to level up. Free men have one more special ability than brave men. That is, they can improve through food. Jiangchen nodded. Where are the free equipment? Swordsman equipment increases defense and lethality. Just like the brave. It's hard to get used to at first. But you'll get used to it. Now the Academy is recruiting free people. As long as they are free people, they can directly enter Dragon God College. In a few years, a large number of free people will rise. Jiangchen said, Your master has returned to the continent of the gods. And the other disciples are also in the continent of the gods. It would be a pity to miss you. If you go back, you will soon be able to improve your realm and become a god. Beiji shook his head. I'll go when I want to. I quite like being a boss. But I don't know how to be a god. Haha, boss. You still want to be a god. It's level 500. They're all on top and won't come down. Boss, I heard that you are also a free man. How about you take us with you? Boss, what level are you at? The nearest table heard Bajia's words and asked. Beiji smiled and said, Let me tell you a joke. Several people listened carefully. This man standing before you is God. As soon as these words were said, several people laughed. God? He is a god? How come I don't think so? He is a god. So I am a god too. Boss, this joke is not funny. Jiangchen drank wine. In the past, Jiangchen was a brave man like them. Bajia asked, Where is Angelina? Separated. Find one for you tonight. A woman only affects how quickly I draw my sword. The two looked at each other and smiled. Ta 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 ta. A little girl walked over and said to Beiji, Dad, Mommy told you to go home. Jiangchen looked at Beiji with a look of astonishment. Beiji smiled and said, I'll go home later. Your daughter? Kindness. No wonder you don't want to go to the real world. It turns out you have a family. Congratulations. Beiji smiled and said, This is your Uncle Jiang. The little girl looked at Jiangchen and said in a sweet voice, Hello, Uncle. Hello. What's your name? My name is Lin Xiaoxiao. Xiaoxiao. You are so good. Are you Dad's friend? Yes. Why have I never seen you before? The little girl looked at Jiangchen innocently and asked. Uncle just came back. Beiji picked up the little girl and said, Jiangchen, come to my house for dinner. Jiangchen thought for a while, nodded and said, Okay. Beiji gave an order and a bartender took his place. Jiangchen followed behind him and walked out of the bar and walked towards the community. Looking at the community. This is life. The life of ordinary people. Bajia asked, How long do you plan to come back and stay? I don't know. It depends on the situation. Maybe a few months. Maybe a few years. Or even decades. Jiangchen has no confidence at all about the mark of God. Even the gods don't know how to condense it. You can't integrate all the laws into one. Just like tying your hair. It's not the mark of God at all. The mark of God is a square mark. Beiji joked. Just get married and have children. I don't have the time or the thought now. At least I'll become a god first. I'm going to look at other places. Where? The birthplace of the free. I'll take you there tomorrow. Do you know the place? I know. It was a deserted world with not a single ghost. I have been to that place before. And I still remember it. Just tell me the address and I'll go there myself. That place is not easy to find. After a night's rest, early next morning, Beiji took Jiangchen to the world of Solero. After entering the world of Solero, he entered the small world of Xingji. Bajia Dao. That place is in the deepest part of the ice and snow. Wherever there is a door to time and space. The world of the free is there. Chapter 637. Successful enlightenment and promotion to the god of destruction. The two entered the small world, flew all the way, and entered the ice and snow continent. No obstacles were encountered. Nowadays, there are not many free people in the world of ice and snow. They have ended their own way of condensing energy and joined the continent of gods. By killing monsters to increase infuriating energy, the energy is automatically converted into infuriating energy. This is much faster than condensing on my own. No need to suffer in the ice and snow. Beiji said, There used to be many people here, but now they have all changed. They have all gone to the world of Solero and joined the alliance of gods. They are brave and don't have to worry about suffering. Beiji nodded. The curse mark has also disappeared. Speaking of curse marks, Jiangchen almost forgot that there is a cursed lord in the alliance of gods, who is the god king of the gods continent and the only cursed god king. There are a total of 13 god kings in the continent of gods. Space god king, Linus. Time god king, Chrissy. Curse god king, Coleman. Together with the other 10 god kings who rule the continent of the gods. Jiangchen can become a god and a lord, which is to destroy the god king. Jiangchen said, It should be Coleman, the cursed god king, who ended the curse. The two of them entered the deepest part of the ice and snow. At a tall mountain peak, the two of them entered. There was a dazzling gate of time and space. The 8 realms said, Passing through the gate of time and space, you will arrive at the birthplace of the free. Are you going in? Here we go. Let's go in with you and take a look. The two passed through the light curtain and entered the birthplace of the free ones. The entire city was in ruins and filled with alien energy. Jiangchen felt a large amount of radiation. As a demigod, Jiangchen was not afraid at all. This is the place of origin. There is not a single life left. It is all ruins. I'll go take a look. You go back. Jiangchen flew out and looked around. Apart from ruins, there is not even a ghost to be seen. Not to mention a human figure. Everywhere is filled with alien radiation. And there is a sky full of yellow sand. Finally, I found a library in a city. Jiangchen entered it. After some searching, I found books about Taoism. It hasn't rotted yet. Jiangchen immediately started to look at it. Taoism holds that my destiny lies in me and not in heaven. It believes that there is no need for death in life, and that we can compete with heaven with our own efforts. It seems that Taoism is consistent with this universe. The same is true for brave men, who pursue laws and pursue gods as their goals. Jiangchen continued to read. Only when the Tao gathers emptiness, the emptiness makes the heart fast, and the Tao reaches emptiness and tranquility. Therefore, the human heart should be pure, empty and tranquil in order to combine with the Tao. How to condense the mark of destruction when my heart is restless? Jiangchen continued reading. He packed up all the books around him and took them away, found a house in the ice and snow, and prepared to meditate. Although I can't understand the secret method, but you can understand the secret from it. From then on, Jiangchen lived in the ice and snow. In addition to hunting and eating, he studied books every day and became truly pure. Time flies by. After 5 years, I finally found a way. In the form of elixir formation. Train your essence, energy, and spirit into a divine mark. Whether it is the continent of gods or the continent of evil gods, there are no soul cultivation techniques. They are all about condensing the physical body and improving it through higher levels. This is the same as the ancient cultivators. Just the name is different. The ancient cultivators had Qi training realm, golden elixir realm, and nascent soul realm. In the alliance of gods, it is divided into first turn, second turn, 9 turn, gods and lords. It's just a different title and different practice. The seal of God is supposed to combine essence, energy, spirit, and laws into one, creating a golden elixir and a seal of God. Why can't Asia God condense the mark of God? It should be that there is no cultivation of the soul, and it depends entirely on the body and spirit, not the soul. That's why it can't be integrated. Laws cannot be distilled into seals. In fact, the mark is the golden elixir. It's just that the shape is different. Jiangchen thought of this, and the next purpose was simple. He only needed to condense his soul and find how to integrate the essence, energy and spirit into a golden elixir. 30 years. Jiangchen is still refining his soul and spirit, striving to reach a higher realm. After 30 years of hard work, the dust has finally settled. Turn essence, energy, and spirit into a mark of destruction. While condensing the mark, he also realized the power of the domain. Destroy the field. It's just that the mark is different from other marks. It is a smooth ball, like a golden elixir. Jiangchen smiled bitterly and said, "Am I cultivating immortality? God is the golden elixir? This horse riding." In fact, the gods are not the golden elixir, but the method of condensing the mark of the god. The same method as the method of condensing the golden elixir is the use of essence, energy and spirit to perfect it. The brave men in the gods' continent do not cultivate their souls, and cannot merge into golden elixirs. They can only become gods through the fruits of destiny. So what exactly is the fruit of destiny? So awesome. Jiangchen stood up and walked out of the ice and snow of the mountain. Now that he has become a god, it is time to return to the continent of the gods. And next, Jiangchen already has a plan. Since the method is the same, then the next step to become a lord is to break through the nascent soul. Break the pill, and the baby will emerge. You just need to strengthen your mental strength. 30 years of hard work are worth it. Jiangchen returned to the alliance of gods. Looking at the Jiangna. I don't know how the Jiangna is doing now. Are there more gods? Jiangchen returned to Jiangna. As soon as he entered the Jiangna Legion, he saw 2 Asian gods standing at the door. These 2 people were not free men, but brave men. Jiangchen? Not a free person? Why did it become a brave base? Where are the 18 gods in Jiangna? Stop! This is the Jiangna Legion. No one else can break in. A sub-god scolded. Jiangchen asked, "Where is Zhao Yuyan? Who is Zhao Yuyan?" When Jiangchen heard this, didn't even Zhao Yuyan know? It seems that a lot of things have changed in 30 years. A sub-god asked, "Who are you?" The god of destruction. Jiangchen. The 2 sub-sages looked puzzled. Destroying the gods? Never heard of it. Zhao Yuyan is not here. You should go back. Who is the master of the sword pavilion now? What does this have to do with you? Ta 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 ta. A god flew over. looked at Jiangchen, and was shocked. Pavilion Master, you are back. Jiangchen turned around and took a look. King Tao Hai, the former god of Jiana. Jiangchen left Jiana and left behind 18 marks of God, which was to make Jiana develop and grow. But now, 30 years later, Jiangchen returned and couldn't even enter the sword pavilion. The entire Jiana has changed. Zhao Yuyan is no longer the master of the Jiana pavilion, but someone else. Is this still his sword pavilion? Jiangchen looked at King Tao Hai and asked, What's going on? Where is Zhao Yuyan? Why isn't he the master of the Jiana pavilion? King Tao Hai whispered, Speak here. Chapter 638. Zhao Yuyan's death. Jiangchen's suspicion. King Tao Hai whispered, Speak here. Jiangchen's brows furrowed. Why the H? Why could he not get in when he arrived at the Jiana pavilion? Jiangchen asked. Where is Zhao Yuyan? King Tao Hai lowered his head. Dead. How did you die? He went to the battlefield of the gods and was killed by the gods. What happened to Jiana? King Tao Hai said. Pavilion Master, after you leave, we will follow your orders to gather the free people. One of the free people is named Zhuang Maobin. He is now the master of Jiana Pavilion. Where did this guy come from? 30 years have passed. There are many free people who have become gods, and powerful characters have emerged among them. Zhuang Maobin is like this. He joined the Jiana, defeated 17 masters of the Jiana, and became the master of the Jiana. In addition to Zhuang Maobin, there are other free gods. Jiangchen said coldly. You mean to tell me that the sword pavilion has been replaced now? And I am no longer the master of the sword pavilion? King Tao Hai was embarrassed. Pavilion Master, Zhuang Maobin was chosen by us. He defeated us and naturally became the new Pavilion Master. You also know that Jiana cannot live without a Pavilion Master. After the death of Pavilion Master Zhao, the other 16 gods even fought for the Master of Sword Pavilion. If it weren't for the intervention of the Alliance of Gods, Jiana would have been disbanded long ago. In order to calm down this turmoil, the Alliance of Gods held a dual ceremony of, Okay, all gods who are members of the Sword Pavilion can participate. That Zhuang Maobin surpassed all others in skill and became the master of the Jiana Pavilion. Pavilion Master, there is nothing we can do. You have been missing for so long. And Zhao Yuyan died again. Naturally, a new Pavilion Master must be elected. Otherwise, how could the Jiana be united? Jiangchen nodded. I understand. I will investigate clearly. Jiangchen turned around and left. Lilith was contacted. Inside the temple, Lilith looked at Jiangchen. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for so long. I thought you were dead. Closed. You free people always go into seclusion and become gods? Jiangchen nodded. After 30 years of seclusion, he finally became a god. The god of destruction. Jiangchen said. I want to know what happened to Jiana. How did Zhao Yuyan die? Do you know? Lilith shook her head. I don't know. But I know that the master of Jiana Legion is now Zhuang Maobin. This guy is very powerful. He defeated 17 gods of Jiana 20 years ago. Are you coming back now to fight for the Sword Pavilion? Jiangchen shook his head. It's not to compete for the Jiana. I created the Jiana Legion just to let the free people join the Jiana and to unite the free people. As for what kind of force, I don't care at all. I don't care about the commander of the army or the gods. What about becoming a god? There is a lord up there. Above the lords there are masters. Only by truly standing on the top of the mountain can we have the power to protect ourselves. Do you want to control the alliance of gods because of the strength of numbers? This is absolutely impossible. Jiangchen felt that there was something fishy about Zhao Yuyan's death. The alliance of gods was equally dark, full of all kinds of conspiracies and plots. The mark of God is a great temptation. Everyone wants to climb up. King Tao Hai said that Zhao Yuyan went to the battlefield of the gods? Jiangchen didn't believe it. She is a god and has refined the space mark. What is she doing in the battlefield of gods? Nothing to do? Court death? Jiangchen once told her that the battlefield of the gods was very dangerous, and he believed that Zhao Yuyan would not go there. Lilith shook her head. I don't know about this, but Zhao Yuyan is indeed dead. How do you know? Lilith explained. It's very simple. Every god who joins the pantheon of gods has records and will leave his own life card, which will be relied on in the pantheon of gods. Once he dies, it will be broken. His life card was broken, so he died naturally. You are already the god of destruction and have your own god's mark. You will also do the same and leave your own destiny card in the temples. The temples have announced that he is indeed dead. The death of gods is a trivial matter. Many gods will die in battle. So don't make a fuss. Jiangchen nodded. I understand. Jiangchen left the shrine and found Jiangli. After Jiangli was promoted to a god, he was given a palace. Jiangchen quickly went to the shrine. Each god has a temple of his own. The same goes for Jiangchen. Inside the Jiangli shrine, Alice and others are also there. Jiangchen, you are finally back. Where have you been all these years? We can't even contact you. Jiangchen responded. I am in retreat, looking for ways to condense the mark of God. You are no longer in the sword pavilion now. 5 people nodded. Well, we are not in Jiang'a. The sword pavilion is the sword pavilion of the free. That guy Zhuang Maobin kicked us out of the team. We were still waiting for you to come back to seek justice. Little brother, go kill that guy Zhuang Maobin. This guy is very arrogant and took away the sword pavilion you built. We will support you. This guy's voice in Jiang'a is very high. He has surpassed Bai Yun and you. He even created a set of skills of his own, which is very powerful. This Zhuang Maobin is a bit interesting. He has created his own skills and looks like a genius. Most of the free people learned Jiang Chen's day sword intent, Bai Yun's sky-destroying sword drawing technique, and other techniques. These are top-notch techniques. Anyone who can create his own martial arts must be a strong person. Jiang Chen said. We will discuss this matter later. As for Jiang'a, I don't take it to heart. Can you swallow this breath? We can't swallow it anyway. Brother, why do you feel so cowardly when you come back? Several people torture their souls. But Alice helped Jiang Chen. I have my own ideas. I think what I mean is that I want to be promoted to Lord. Besides, I have become a god. And above gods are lords. It's a god king, not a god. Jiang Chen smiled. Sister Alice understands me. The fight between gods is nothing. After being promoted to God King, the gods will be taken back. There is absolutely no need to fight with Zhuang Maobin now. Muriel asked. When will you become a lord? Jiang Chen shook his head. It's not that early. Several people were silent. Above the gods were lords. There were thousands of gods in the gods' continent. But there were only 13 lords. This shows how difficult it is to be promoted from a god to a lord. A sub-god only needs to refine the mark of God to be promoted to the divine position. It is very easy, and all he needs is to have the mark of God. But it is extremely difficult to be promoted to Lord. There are only 13 members in the Alliance of Gods. Jiang Chen has already found a way. It's just that it's too early. It still takes time to practice. Jiang Chen asked. Has anything big happened in these years? Jiang Lei smiled and said. Nothing big happened. After being promoted to gods, we all felt like we had nothing to do. We just drank every day, as if we had lost something. We have lost our goal. In the past, our hope was to be promoted to the status of a god. Now that we have become a god, without a goal, there is no pursuit. Probably just like the gods of the mainland. Eating, drinking, and having fun. Alice teased. Chapter 639. The newcomer advocates and takes over as the master of Jiang'a Pavilion. Muriel and others nodded in agreement. Yeah. It feels like something is missing. I just drink every day. I don't know what to do anymore. There is no fighting. It's just a small friction with the evil god continent and the netherworld continent. They are all battles under the gods. We are not involved. Now that we are immortal, it's time to find a life doll. Muriel suddenly suggested. Several people looked at her. Looking for a baby? When you say this at this time, do you have any intentions? Alice shook her head. Stop making trouble. You don't think it's lively enough. And you have another child. Wouldn't it make you even more irritable after giving birth? Jiang Chen looked at Mulayar and joked. If the remaining ones are short winter melons, it will be troublesome. Muriel rolled her eyes. Go away. You. If I want to give birth, I will give birth to you. The dwarf winter melon is yours too. Jiangli coughed and said. Okay. Let's be serious. What I said is serious. We are all gods. We should always find a goal, which is to have children and create a family. Isn't it very nice? Jiangli rolled her eyes. Sister Ness, only families can build a family in this way. Do you have the resources? There are many families in the Alliance of Gods, and each of the 13 god kings has family members. Most of the gods in the gods continent are inherited in the form of families. The previous generation was a god, and the next generation is also a god. In short, a big family has at least several gods, not to mention more. At least 10 or more. And the inheritance is orderly. Only a small number are individuals, and have not joined any clan. When you reach the god stage, there is really nothing to pursue. The time and space in the upper realm are chaotic. And I have become immortal. Will not die or age. Over time, my personality has changed a lot. How do you say those two words? Lying down? Lying down? That's what it means. Now Alice and the others have this tendency. And they have the tendency to lie down. They are already gods. And they are still running around. Muriel retorted. Of course there are resources. Don't forget. We are all gods. We can go and grab them. Go to the alliance of gods to do tasks. Grab resources. And prepare for the next generation. Jianlei said. Then who do you want to have a baby with? Your little brother. Several people? Riding on a horse. You really want to find your younger brother. Muriel smiled and said. How about taking advantage of others instead of taking advantage of me? Jiangchen? Good guy. Help you become a god. But you still miss me? Jiangchen coughed. We'll talk about this later. You guys have to deal with it first. If you want to lie down, I won't. If we have pursuits, the Lord is our pursuit. Alice shook her head and said, I was just like you at first. After we were promoted to gods, we found many ancient gods and asked how to become a lord. There are even ancient gods who have practiced for millions of years, and they don't know how to become lords. Think about it. They don't know. How can we know? Millions of years. Can you believe it? It's still a god. It's not like the 5 Alices didn't think about it. But it's not that easy to find opportunities to be promoted to lord. There is simply no way to advance to lordship. At this time. Ta. Zhuang Maobin asks to see the god of destruction. Outside the shrine. There is a sound. Zhuang Maobin. Why is this guy here? Jiangchen turned around and went out. Flew out of the palace and looked at a young man standing in the air. With a dignified appearance and elegant demeanor. Jiangchen looked at his body, as if he had entered another space. This is space imprint. What Jiangchen gave Zhao Yuyan was also a spatial mark. This guy has a very profound understanding of the laws of space. And his body can escape into another time and space at any time. Jiangchen was even doubting. Zhao Yuyan's death has a certain relationship with Zhuang Maobin. Both of them are time and space marks. Perhaps Zhuang Maobin killed Zhao Yuyan and snatched the time and space mark, thus becoming the god of time and space. Zhuang Maobin looked at Jiangchen, clasped his fists and smiled. Zhuang Maobin has seen the god of destruction. You and I are both gods. There is no need to be so generous. This is what it should be. It was the god of destruction who gave the free man a badge and joined the alliance of gods. He deserves such a great gift. Jiangchen asked. Are you looking for me for something? The god of destruction has returned. So I will naturally give you the position of Lord of the Sword Pavilion. This is something that belongs to the god of destruction. I, Zhuang Maobin, will not compete with the god of destruction for my position as the master of the Sword Pavilion. Zhuang Maobin's words made Jiangchen puzzled. Give it to him directly. What the hell is this kid doing? The more handsome a person is, the more likely he is to lie. This is the case with Zhuang Maobin. Pooh. It seemed that he had scolded himself. Jiangchen smiled and said, You are the master of the Sword Pavilion now. I don't need this position. I don't want to compete with you for the Sword Pavilion when I return to the continent of the gods. You don't have to worry. No. The Sword Pavilion belongs to the god of destruction. Not mine. I am willing to follow the master of the Sword Pavilion. Jiangchen smiled. Sure enough, there is a problem. Those who can create their own martial arts are all talented people. And they are all people who dominate. They are definitely not weak people. Nor are they sycophants. An emperor suddenly said that he wanted to give up his position, which had to arouse Jiangchen's suspicion. Jiangchen got straight to the point and asked, Why did you give up to me? Don't tell me that you admire me. I'm a man, and I don't like to be admired by men. Jiangli and others came out and laughed when they heard this. The younger brother is back again. This is the younger brother. Zhuang Maobin smiled and said, The pavilion master is really good at joking. I have no intention of being the master of the Sword Pavilion. I just don't want to watch the Sword Pavilion fall apart. And I don't want to see the forces created by the pavilion master disband and turn into sand and stone. There are lords above the gods. I will not stop at the gods. If I want to reach a higher level, I must practice in seclusion. And the identity of the pavilion master will only make me stagnate. After all, Jianghe is a legion, and there are many large and small things in it. I need to deal with all the messy things. That makes sense. I almost believed it. Jiangchen nodded. In that case, I won't be polite. As it should be. With Zhuang Maobin's abdication, Jiang Chen became the leader of the Jiangna Legion. Jiang Chen looked inside the legion. In addition to the original 17 gods, there are 20 gods. All free ones. All new gods. And there are familiar figures among them. Ancient Sword Soul. This guy has also become a god? 39 gods. 300 sub-gods. 110,000 free fighters. All 9th level masters. This lineup is much better than before. As soon as he took over as the master of Jiangna Pavilion, there was an explosion within the legion. Hey! Why did the pavilion master change? Jiang Chen. God of Destruction. It turns out that the old pavilion master is back. The God of Destruction is back. Finally. It's really him. The founder of Daijiani. Jiang Chen. I am the Ancient Sword Spirit. Jiang Chen looked at the message. Good guy. Ancient Sword Soul. How the H.L. did you get rid of the control of the Death God King? Chapter 640. Ancient Sword Soul. You are looking for death. Jiang Chen. You are the soul of the ancient sword. How did you get rid of the control of the God of death? And he also became a god. Ancient Sword Soul. Haha, I was a blessing in disguise. I gained a treasure, and became the god of fire. Jiang Chen. What treasure? Ancient Sword Soul. You are now the master of the Jiangna Pavilion. Jiang Chen. Your era is outdated. Zhuang Maobin is more powerful than you. And he is the real master of the Jiangna Pavilion. Ancient Sword Soul. Although you founded Jiangna, Zhuang Maobin was the one who carried it forward. Jiang Chen? Good guy. Ancient Sword Soul. You actually took refuge in Zhuang Maobin? What ability does this kid have that makes you convinced? Jiang Chen looked at Zhuang Maobin and said with a smile. They all hope that you will become the master of the Jiangna Pavilion. Not me. You are the one everyone expects. No. You are the real master of the Sword Pavilion. The master of the Sword Pavilion will always be yours. I will not compete with you. I will just abdicate and grow old. That's fine. Will the pavilion master return to the Legion? Or destroy the temple? You go back first. I will go back after a while. Yes. Zhuang Maobin turned and left. Jiang Chen looked at Zhuang Maobin's figure. This boy is not simple. The old man who can make even Gu Jianhun admire him is very arrogant. Even Bai Yun doesn't admire him. But he actually admires a junior? The ancient sword spirit didn't even take Bai Yun seriously, considering himself to be Bai Yun's senior. As for Jiang Chen, the ancient sword spirit also didn't take it seriously. But? Now you admire Zhuang Maobin? We need to investigate where this guy is coming from. It won't be the same as Bai Yun. The son of a god? Zhuang Maobin is gentle, approachable, and doesn't seem to have any ambition. Yes. It seems different to directly give you the master of the sword pavilion? Humph. I still remember when we left. He was the one who kicked us out. Yes. This person is definitely not simple. Jiang Chen's heart moved. What did you just say? Jiang Lei explained. This man has changed a lot, especially in terms of his personality. He used to be a very aggressive and arrogant person, but now he is gentle and elegant, as if he is not himself. Jiang Chen smiled. Maybe he is not who he is in the first place. This guy has most likely been to the battlefield of the gods. In the end, he was possessed by the gods, or lords in the battlefield of the gods. The body was one person, and the soul was another person. It seems that the gods from the battlefield of the gods are ready to return. Then this kid's plan must be to summon the gods to the battlefield of the gods. Correct. It is also possible that people like Gu Jianhun are no longer, but already another person. Jiang Chen thought about it carefully, and felt that something was wrong. If you are a god in the battlefield of the gods, you will not give up as the master of the sword pavilion. With the position of the master of the sword pavilion, you can promote the god to the battlefield of the gods at any time and turn around. Jiang Chen couldn't figure out the key point. The only thing that is certain is that there is something wrong with Zhuang Maobin. Jiang Lei said. Okay. Don't even guess. It's not very good now. You are the master of Jiangna Pavilion now. Zhuang Maobin is not the elder of Jiangna Pavilion. I will not listen to you in the future. You can kick him out. Jiang Chen. Kick this kid out. Yes. Kick him out and prevent him from returning to Jiangna. This is a good idea. The 5 people all shouted, asking Jiang Chen to kick Zhuang Maobin out of the sword pavilion. Jiang Chen? Kicked out? Just now. Someone asked me to inherit the position of Lord of the Jiangna Pavilion. And the next second I kicked someone out. This gave people the impression that I was trying to burn bridges. Am I? Jiang Chen. So stingy? This is not measured at all? Once you do this, why should you be the master of the Sword Pavilion? The master of the Gianna Pavilion was disbanded directly. The Free People are a group of arrogant people. If they knew that the Pavilion Master was like this, they would never follow him. Maybe Zhuang Maobin was waiting for Jiang Chen to do this. Jiang Chen shook his head. You don't understand Free People. Free People are people who value friendship and loyalty. Once I do this, Gianna will be disbanded without my rule. And Zhuang Maobin will definitely create another Sword Pavilion and take away a large number of people. Although I am not curious about the whole position. I don't want to watch the Free People fall apart. And I also want to see what Zhuang Maobin wants to do. He must have a purpose. The 5 people were thoughtful. Alice nodded. That's right. He must have a purpose in passing the position of Sword Pavilion to you. Maybe he is waiting for you to do this. Jianli asked. Then what will you do now? Of course I'm going back to Gianna. But I have to meet someone first. Who? Ancient Sword Soul. Jiang Chen went directly to find the Ancient Sword Soul. Now that the Ancient Sword Soul is a god and the god of fire, Jiang Chen naturally wants to find someone. The Ancient Sword Soul also has its own shrine. In addition to the Ancient Sword Spirit, there are also his companions. The companions who once besieged Jiang Chen together. Jiang Chen felt that these 7 people were all gods. Same as the Ancient Sword Soul. He has completely gotten rid of the mark of the Death God King. Inside the shrine, the Ancient Sword Spirit looked at Jiang Chen. You're fine. Jiang Chen directly asked. Ancient Sword Soul, how did you get rid of the death mark? It is the Lord's mark. You cannot get rid of it according to your strength. Jiang Chen, you underestimate me. Jiang Chen? It seems that you are not convinced by me. The master of the pavilion. Jiang Chen said coldly. The arrogant Gu Jianhan and several of his friends looked at Jiang Chen and did not regard him as the master of the pavilion at all. In their view, only strength can lead to becoming a pavilion master. And since they are all gods, they are naturally not afraid of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, we became freedmen many years earlier than you. A junior of yours became the master of the Gianna Pavilion, and we became your subordinates. Do you think we will respect you? Don't think about it. We are all gods. You are also a god. We are all equal. Unless you're a lord. Jiang Chen nodded. You are right. It seems that you are convinced. So, are you going together? Or are you going to fight alone? You're not convinced. Are you? Then I'll beat you until you're convinced. They are all gods. But there is still a gap between gods. You are a generation of 3 religions and 9 streams. Jiang Chen's few words completely ignited their anger. Especially when they are said to be from the 3 religions and the 9th stream. It is obvious that they are inferior characters. The Ancient Sword Spirit was also angry. I didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so arrogant. Ancient Sword Soul said. Jiang Chen, if you lose, the Gianna position will be given to Zhuang Maobin as the master of the pavilion. And you become his subordinate. Okay. I agree. Are you going together or alone? Of course I'll do it. Jiang Chen smiled and said. I advise you all to come together. It's too much to bully others. We are all gods. You think we are from all kinds of religions. In fact, you are the same. Jiang Chen, I don't need my elder brother to challenge you. I can defeat you alone. I'll go first. No. Give this opportunity to me. I am the weakest among the 8 of us. It's me. Decades have passed. I want to learn Jiang Chen's clever tricks. Gu Jianhan said. Okay. I can do it alone. You guys watch the battle from the side.